America. This is the Drunken Peasants podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Say, man, you got it. No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Well, the atheist, it's okay.
You're nothing, TJ. You're garbage. I just want to be liked.
And now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Do it live. Things suck.
Welcome to the Drunken Peasants podcast, where we DP the news. I'm Ben, and I'm here with
Jesus.
These guys. And TJ's here too, but he's not saying anything.
I'm TJ.
That's exactly how TJ does it.
What's up, guys?
Yes, TJ has been.
Ben, do you want to hear something funny about TJ?
What?
We're like, we're driving home. He's like, I should be healthier. Man, I want some pizza. Like, literally
Hold
said-
on. No.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, we have Minx on
Yes. Oh.
right now. Hi, Minx. Thanks for being
Hi.
on.
Hi.
Ben.
How you doing?
Horrible. Okay. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Go ahead.
But, so I'm like, TJ, you really shouldn't eat pizza if you're trying to go on a diet or considering losing weight. He's like, yeah, I guess you're right. Then, like, I think it was like 12:30 last night, like, TJ disappears. And he comes back about 10 minutes later, walks out, like, he has, like, this dumb grin on his face holding a DiGiorno, like, frozen pizza. And I was like, TJ, I want to show you something. And, like, okay, on the front of the box, it's like 1/6 of the pizza is 320 calories.
Okay.
So there's almost 2,000 calories if you ate this entire pizza. He's like, well, I'm not going to eat the whole pizza.
Did he?
That was his defense. He ate most of it.
Scotty had a piece.
I had one piece.
TJ loves pizza.
No, he doesn't. That's a lie. We should talk to our guest.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, well, whatever.
I really enjoyed the pizza anecdote.
No, you didn't. You were pissed. You hated the whole thing. You're sitting there like,
It was
why aren't they
disgusting.
talking to me?
It was like talking about disgusting pizzas. And that's what I thought,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to be rude.
Yeah,
Well, you know.
that's what I thought. You thought.
Understandable.
It all makes sense. Anyway, we have a video here that's pretty interesting. I don't. Do you know who
It
this
opened
person's
my
name
eyes.
is?
Her name is
TJ.
Kaceytron.
Kaceytron.
I think it actually converted
I've heard that
TJ.
name.
Well,
that name.
you're about to hate that name because
No, you're going to love that name.
we're about to play some ridiculous.
All right. Here she comes.
Kaceytron, professional girl gamer.
That 666 actually isn't the devil's number.
No, 666 is the mark of the beast. 666 is, it's literally the mark of the devil. I'm always like really surprised. No, I just think it's.
Stop cutting my grass with that, like, carved into it.
I don't believe in Jesus.
No, I'm just saying, like, whatever, you don't believe in Jesus, but 666, like, that's seriously the mark of the devil. So why? So you don't believe in Jesus, but you believe in the devil, and you're going to support the devil. You know what the devil stands for, right? Like.
It doesn't stand for anything for me.
Good fashion sense.
Okay, then why do people just constantly talk about 666 then? Like it's something that's funny because
I don't know. It's
Maybe
not
13-year-olds.
It's not like anyone talks about it like they think it's funny or something. Like
Yeah.
666 isn't a punchline.
Zing!
Get it, everyone? 66, the number of the beast.
God.
You get it, guys? 66.
I also like how the guy was like, I don't believe in Jesus. He didn't say like religion or God. Just like, I don't believe in
I'll
Jesus.
believe in Jesus.
Not Jesus, man. He was a liar, dude.
No. Don't believe in Jesus. What do you think of Kaceytron so far?
I think that she's being fairly dumb. I mean, like, it's just a stupid conversation to be having. Like, it's not like CSGO is like the place to have intellectual conversations about
Yeah.
it. This isn't even an intellectual conversation. It's like she's talking like it is when it's just people going, oh, I don't believe in Jesus. And like, she's like clearly upset by this and it's just irrelevant. You know, if she's really that bothered, just shut up and don't talk about it.
Yeah, she's about to tell them they're going to hell.
It's going to get better. It gets,
you know what
it
sends you
gets,
to hell? You know what sends you to hell as well? Cams.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Kind of funny and just
TJ, you're
ignore
going to
us.
hell,
We're
dude.
stupid.
you know.
Also,
Oh.
You know,
I just also her little logo there is like a variation on like I think the Brazzers logo.
Yeah.
And yet she's talking all this pious.
I know nobody. No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke.
It
It's
is a
literally the
joke.
number of the beast. And I know a lot of you don't want to think that
It's his phone
God is
number. Or,
and that's fine, but that doesn't mean it's okay to go around and parade around Satan. Do you know what the judgment
Even
day
if you
is?
don't believe something's
God
real,
is going to
you have to
come
be
down.
concerned about it.
God, the rapture. God is going to come down to
The rapture's
earth,
not in
and
the
he is going
Bible.
to-
You're an idiot.
the rapture.
Oh god, it's such bullshit.
No, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
She actually put this on YouTube. Like,
She's proud of this
Yeah,
conversation.
I stood up to these atheists.
yeah.
he is going to take his believers with him to heaven, and
go
the
ahead.
people who are left on earth are going to have to take a number,
Be awesome.
666, a number of the beast. Okay, they're going to take a mark of the devil, and those of you who take a mark of the devil are going to be in eternal hell, and you're going to follow the Antichrist. I don't know who the Antichrist is, but nobody knows who he is. I think he's Obama. It's in the Bible.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is. Pretty sure it's Obama. And I raised an eyebrow and said, I bet that young man is the Antichrist.
Oh god, I'm kind of speechless. It's just completely utter.
The Antichrist, even if there was such a thing, I can't envision the Antichrist being a Democrat instead of a Republican. I don't want to get super partisan, but
That is pretty partisan, though.
well,
Yeah, that
Right.
definitely is.
I'll just leave it there then. I won't
yeah.
build on it at all.
All right. Is that? Does
'Cause
she say anything else that's horrendously stupid?
No, it's that we pretty much that was pretty
like-
much the bedrock of
That was
stupidity.
the punchline. That was funnier than
666. Obama being the anti. It's like one of those things like you hear it and you're like, no one actually believes that, but then you hear someone say it like with such sincerity and conviction, and it's like, oh yeah, okay. That's hilarious. It's hilarious that your psyche could be so that you would think that what you're saying right now makes any sense.
Yeah, if Obama's the Antichrist, like, what is he waiting for at this point? Just like he has to do it on this precise time. Like, he already could just launch all these nuclear missiles or whatever if he wanted to.
Yeah.
What is he
He's gonna
waiting
wait till
for?
he's gonna wait till his term ends, and on the last day, press the button. And they'll be like, "Gotcha, guys!"
I was the Antichrist all along.
Christ the whole time.
Also, Giuliani was onto something when he said to him, he's like, "Does Obama love America? Does he really love it? I don't know."
We're gonna bring Kaceytron on in just a few moments. Just wanted to take a moment to remind everyone
Yeah.
about these amazing shirts. Are you the mystery guest?
Am I the mystery guest?
What? I mean,
Oh shit! I didn't even realize it. Is that it's not TJ? It's the Riddler.
It's not the Riddler. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the-
Riddler.
It's unknown, my true identity.
Oh, okay, your identity's unknown.
But I am TJ.
Mystery guest (parentheses TJ).
Yes, correct. TJ, the mystery guest.
So before we get Kaceytron on
A lot of people are
/DP.
upset about this Kaceytron shit, Ben.
I know.
I'm
Getting
upset,
attacked.
man.
Well, we're gonna bring her on and clear all that up.
Finally,
It's time to clear the air.
hard-hitting investigative journalism, the Drunken Peasants podcast.
Yeah, 60 Minutes premiered last night, and I watched it, and it reinvigorated my journalistic drive. Let's interview Kaceytron.
Finally, I like that.
Interview
I like
the
Interview guy that bitch.
DP.
Yeah.
DP.
What for?
What? It's in time.
All right. It is time.
It is time for
TJ this is a serious 60 minutes-esque interview by TJ. Scintillating insight from
Hello.
Kaceytron.
Hello, am I here? Is my microphone okay?
Yes.
Yes, everything is grand.
Grandiose.
It's wonderful. We're great.
Good.
How are you?
So you're Kaceytron and you're a professional female gamer.
Yeah, I'm a professional female gamer. My name's Kaceytron. I know I tweeted at you guys probably about, I don't know, like a month or so ago, and I just wanted to kind of get out my message.
Okay.
I felt like I know I was featured on your podcast like several months ago, and I felt like I didn't really get the chance to explain myself, and I think you guys kind of made me out to be like some sort of religious nut or something like that, and I'm really not. And I just wanted to have the opportunity to defend myself properly against your science and your logic and I don't know why you're laughing. Like, I'm really nervous. Am I too quiet? I'm like kind of nervous right now because
No.
Okay. But I just really wanted the chance to kind of like defend myself and defend my opinion because I felt like I was kind of attacked for my beliefs and stuff like that.
We're professional shit stirrers.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
Just like you're a professional girl gamer. Why are you trying to with our livelihood, Kaceytron?
I'm not trying to with your livelihood, and I know that you guys have like.
Hey, did you just say on my show? That's really disrespectful.
I'm just repeating what you said. Excuse me for my.
No,
French.
I never
Good
said
Christians don't talk like
I
that.
never said that. And you're a Christian, and Jesus is
I am
watching
a
over you.
Christian.
Jesus is holding
I
a bar of
consider
soap with your mouth waiting for him.
It says in the Bible, Kaceytron,
Okay.
don't curse.
Yep.
Okay, I consider myself to be a New Age Christian, and I do curse
Okay.
at times because it's kind of, the persona and stuff that I want to give out and everything. But, I am a Christian, and I pride myself in being a Christian in my beliefs and everything. And
Let her. Okay, let's get.
All right, we're gonna let you talk.
Yeah,
We're
go
gonna let
ahead.
you talk. Let's get your
Let's
message
have
out
it.
there to our
I
ignorant
think
audience.
what it all comes down to, all, Carl Sagan bullshit aside and everything like that and all of your science and your logic, is it really just comes down to, what if you guys are wrong?
Right.
Oh.
What if you guys are wrong? You guys say that God isn't
what if you're
real.
wrong?
You guys say that the Bible isn't real.
Uh-huh.
What if you're wrong? Well, if I'm wrong, then that doesn't really matter.
Why not?
Because if I'm wrong, then
It does
I'm not
matter.
going to
I think-
hell.
I
If
think
you're
it's a
wrong,
real
then you're
book.
going
How
to
does it
hell.
not matter? It totally matters.
If you're
It doesn't.
wrong, then you're
It doesn't
going
matter
to
if the
hell.
entire world believes a falsehood.
No.
I don't
You know,
think
we
it's
base-
a falsehood. I don't.
Well, I'm
think
not.
that it's a
I know you
falsehood.
don't think it's a falsehood, but I mean, if it is, then you build a society around those ideas, and they turn out to not be so divinely inspired. I mean, that has consequences.
I don't think there's any consequences to that. I think that
No?
Christianity builds like a really great society, and it has,
Right.
like Christians have morals. They believe in treating people how they want to be treated, and stuff like that. Whereas if, you have a society that's like not even built off of religion, then who's to say that people aren't going to,
So,
people have no moral compass if they don't have a religion, is
like
what I'm saying.
when Christians
That's true. All atheists are hard and
when
criminals.
Christians
Come
like
on.
burned witches in Salem, people they assumed to be witches. That was just letting them have the freedom to live their life.
You just gotta follow the Bible, TJ. You just gotta follow that Bible.
I mean, when they genocided the Indians and their
Okay.
act of manifest destiny and shit like that. I mean, like, Christians are not so moral. Let's be real here.
Okay, you guys are giving extreme examples. Not all Christians are extremists like that. And right now, what you guys are doing is you're
Well,
like
some
throwing
are,
out
though.
these extremist
But some
examples.
are.
Some
Yeah.
of them are, and that's a really bad example. Not all of them are.
Well, you said Christians build a really good society, and obviously a lot of times they don't. I mean,
They
America
do.
built
See, I knew this is what you guys were going to do. I knew that I was going
Uh-huh.
to come on your show, and this is what you guys were going to do. You're just going to berate me for my ideology. And
It
try
does
to
say in the
make me
Bible
say
that we
I'm
would do
wrong,
that.
And I'm not wrong.
It says in the Bible that we were going to do that.
right.
No,
It says
I
right there in the Bible.
I
So we
just-
have to do it.
So shocking.
Even God wants us to do it.
I just think it's really, I just think it's really sad whenever, someone like you with, such high levels of intellect can't.
So let me ask you a question.
How do you
And-
feel about the Vigilant
he's
Christian
smoking a lot of
Mario? Have you ever seen him? The Vigilant Christian Mario?
No, I haven't seen him.
What kind of Christian are you?
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to
Yeah.
seriously.
I don't
doubt
even
the,
believe she's a
Christian
Christian.
cred.
Are you also you're also into feminism too?
Yeah, I am a feminist.
So like
Okay,
Anita.
I already heard, like, you kind of, like, giggled a little bit there, like,
Yeah, we're laughing. So what of it?
as soon as I said that I was a feminist, you already started laughing.
We find that to be funny. So what?
Okay.
Are you trying to control everyone else around you's actions and reactions to the situation?
Well, she is a feminist. So.
Do you want to be like your own personal god where you have this reaction, please have this reaction?
So you're like a big Anita Sarkeesian fan, probably, right?
Who's Anita Sarkeesian?
I don't know. I've never heard of her either.
The
honestly.
feminist czar.
So would you say that you're the leader of internet feminism or among gamer girls, Kaceytron?
I think that I've done a lot for gamer girls in the community. I'm a popular streamer on twitch.tv, and I can just tell you already from a female's perspective, it is a lot harder being a female on Twitch because, gaming, it's very male dominated.
I see a lot of people giving you money on Twitch.
Yeah, I do get money on Twitch from time to time. Sometimes people want to support the cause and everything like that.
It seems like it's a pretty constant stream of money coming.
Doesn't really feel like it's from time to time. It seems to be ever present.
And but I guess it's hard for you to take all that money though, right?
I don't really have an issue with taking the money, but sometimes
I didn't think so.
It's for Jesus.
Yeah, sometimes people will kind of attach,
so
hurtful messages to the money.
So they pay you to insult you. Is kind of your job to get insulted in a way.
I don't really think it's my job. It's just something that happens, and I don't really have a way to kind of filter it out.
Can you explain? I noticed you said something once about when you have a cartoon of yourself, that's when it's gotten big, right?
Oh, yeah. I actually did have a cartoon of myself made just a week ago. I had a cartoon of myself put out. So,
and that means that you've actually is this like a new plateau for you?
A plateau?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like have you've reached like a new level at this point?
But wouldn't it be a peak, not a plateau?
I don't know.
If you're never going to go any higher,
yeah.
It's a peak.
I feel like I am really peaking. Last week, I actually introduced all of my new graphics to the stream. I have like a lot more production value, and I think that's really important for putting out a good stream. And I did have myself made into a cartoon anime version of myself because in the gamer community, it's really popular to have anime versions of yourself.
You're a lot smarter than people give you credit for, Casey.
That's true.
I'm a lot smarter than what people give me credit for.
I agree. I've seen that. I thought coming into this interview that you were going to be like, dull and witless, but I've seen that you got a rapier's wit and you just destroy every argument we put up against you.
It's true.
It's impressive. I wasn't prepared for this. I just wasn't. Do we want to... is there anything else you want to talk about, Kaceytron? You want to talk about Jesus? You want to talk about feminism? You want to talk about gaming? What's on your mind?
Getting on here is I just really wanted to be able to, show you guys my side and show you guys that, I respect your guys' opinion and everything, but I think that you guys should also respect my opinion. I already told you my side. Like, you guys keep on talking so badly about, the Bible and Christianity and everything and saying that it's not real and that, God doesn't exist. But
so what are your issues with Carl Sagan? You keep saying that.
What if you're wrong? I don't really have any issues with Carl Sagan, but I think, atheists, as you call yourselves, idolize people like that. So
what's wrong with idolizing him?
I've been to Reddit before. Huh?
Right. What's wrong with idolizing him, though? You have a criticism of Carl Sagan?
Really wrong with idolizing him. You guys want to idolize Carl Sagan. I want to idolize Jesus Christ.
Right. Carl Sagan was smarter. I don't
think that's necessarily true.
No? You think Jesus was smarter?
I think it's pretty obvious that Jesus was smarter. He was the Son of God, so...
Well,
I'm sure you guys are going to argue.
Sometimes the apple falls far from the tree. Maybe he was like the George W. Bush of sons,
That's a valid point.
There was a big drop-off between HW and just W,
That's an extremely valid point.
I think it is a valid point. Because think about it.
It is a valid point.
In the Bible, I'm going to answer your question in a second. In the Bible, God, he created the whole universe. All Jesus did is, feed some people with inadequate amounts of food and turn water into wine. So there does seem to be a drop-off in the levels of their power. So it also could have been a drop-off in levels of intelligence. Maybe Jesus was not all that bright. Just because he's the Son of God doesn't mean he's just as good as God.
Well, to that, I can say, maybe Carl Sagan isn't that bright.
Right.
You know, how can you know what he's saying is true? It's just not really valid.
Well, there was evidence and stuff.
Yeah, there was
And he
scientific
actually
evidence.
used empirical evidence that we could test and stuff.
Okay, scientific evidence. Okay, you still haven't answered my
say it.
question. What if you're wrong?
What if we're wrong? If we're wrong, then we will roast forever
In hell.
the fiery depths of hell, tormented
Yes.
by demons for all eternity.
Yep, that sums it up.
Okay. I just think that's really sad. I would rather live my whole life for him than not
But we're
live
not
it for
wrong,
him and
though.
go to hell.
Yeah. Well, they say hell is other people, Casey.
Sorry?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I just really wasn't like I just really wasn't ready to get on here and not be taken seriously. I just thought you guys would take me seriously and take my point of view seriously. But I feel like you're treating me just how you treat any Christian that you've shown on your show. You're like painting me in some sort of crazy light and trying to make me sound stupid.
Yeah.
No, you're doing that all on your own.
No, we're
I'm
helping
not
too.
I'm not making myself sound stupid just because
No.
just because I have a belief system and you guys doesn't give you the right to make fun of me.
I have the right
A lot
inherently.
of what it comes down to is, okay, like I really don't care like what you believe in, but to not believe in anything, I just to not believe in anything. Who's to say that you're not going to murder?
Kaceytron.
That you're not going to
Kaceytron.
kill whenever you don't have something, giving you some sort of moral compass. What is your moral code? Like, what moral code do you guys go by? Okay, I know, excuse me for my French, but I know for damn sure that our atheism has no moral code. Okay, I've been there
Mainly
before,
action
and I've
movies.
seen how they treated people, and I would rather be a Christian and treat people how they want to be treated than treat people badly for not believing in the things that I believe in, which is nothing. I believe in God, but I'm just saying you guys believe in nothing, so I'm not going to make fun of other people.
Yeah, that's entirely accurate. We believe in nothing. We don't even believe we're on this show right now.
I don't even believe in myself.
Yeah, me either.
Who does believe in themselves, really?
I
That's the
don't.
problem with this generation. No self-esteem.
Nope. No, nothing. We believe in nothing.
I just think if there were more decent people in the world, women wouldn't have to deal with the level of torment and have to deal with.
What would you say is
basically
worse?
this.
Hold on, Kaceytron. What would you say is worse, an atheist or a Satanist? Because at least a Satanist believes in something, Would you rather someone worship the devil or just believe in nothing? Like, you'd almost rather they be with the opposition than just be neutral, right? Wouldn't you say?
I've actually never thought about that before. I'd have to actually think about it for a little bit. So
No,
I can
we're
get
putting
back
you on
to
the
guys
spot.
on that.
Nope. Got to answer now.
Okay, if I had to choose between a Satanist or an atheist, I would probably have to say that I would have to choose a Satanist.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I actually have, because where I actually go to Bible school at, it's actually they really make it important that you learn other religions, and we actually did have to learn about Satanism, and Satanism doesn't necessarily worship the devil. It actually just kind of condones gluttony. So I would rather deal.
So that's
with
why all the Satanists I
somebody
meet
who
are
is
so
gluttonous.
fat.
Yeah. I would rather
I'm
deal with
pretty.
somebody who is gluttonous
I guess
than-
I'm probably a Satanist then, because I'm pretty gluttonous. I'm definitely a pretty gluttonous guy. So I
Praise
guess-
Satan, TJ.
Yeah, hail Satan. It's a rumor. It's unsubstantiated.
I wasn't.
Don't go propagating that.
In stone. Chiseled in stone.
I didn't want to be on here to be made a clown out of or be made a mockery out of.
Oh.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. We didn't really get that memo. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, very funny. People like you say that. God isn't real. But I can tell you from experience that God is extremely real. There are actually first.
But how do you know?
Okay, stop laughing. Okay, this isn't funny.
Sorry.
You're right. It's not funny.
There are
How
actually
brainwashed
first-
people are is not funny. You're right. We apologize.
Okay. There are actually firsthand accounts of people.
But how do you know? I'm asking, how do you know personally?
There are videos all over YouTube, videos of real people seeing real angels, real miracles happening.
Well, you're a real person. How do you know?
Miracles happen every day, and people like
you're a real person, right?
Say that God isn't real. And honestly, I challenge. Look up any of those videos. I challenge you to look up any of those YouTube videos right now. Firsthand account of people seeing angels, and then tell me it isn't real. Okay,
but how do you know? How do you personally know?
Please pull it up for viewers to see.
How do you personally know? How do you personally know? How do you personally know?
Pull it up, Ben.
Yeah,
let's pull it up.
What am I pulling up?
I can't deviate from my scripted character. Sorry.
Pull it up.
What? Pull what up?
The angels.
What angels?
People testifying.
Angels in the
saw
outfield? Angels in the
Pull it up
outfield?
for people to see.
We need to see. She needs to show the people the angels. Angel
There's
testimonials,
videos, there are
Ben,
videos all over YouTube
of people who've seen angels.
Angels being caught on camera.
That you admittedly have
Angels caught on
not,
camera.
obviously, because you won't answer the question. Because obviously you have no personal experience with God, so you have to point to other people.
Jesus never spoken to me, no, but I have no doubt in my mind that.
Then how do you? But then how do you know?
Because I've seen other people's firsthand accounts of it.
So you're making an argument based on personal experience.
I don't know what you're making an argument based off of.
What am I making an argument based off of? What do you think
What's
I
your
actually believe? What is my argument for what?
And what's your argument?
An argument for what, though?
What's your argument against angels
what's
being
my
real
argument?
whenever there's actual video evidence of it?
The evidence
take a look at the
not
evidence here.
genuine.
Angels.
What is this?
What is this? This is not angels.
Oh, no, this is something stupid.
This is garbage, Ben.
Oh, no, that's
Guardian angels.
Yeah, wrong thing. All right, so I can't find it anywhere. This is guardian angel testimonials.
Just say like angels are real or something.
Okay.
Angels are real.
Let's see the evidence for angels.
I know the guardian angels are real.
Oh, wow.
Guardian angels are real.
Wow. So Ben does believe guardian angels are real.
You do, so you do believe that guardian angels are real?
Ben just said I don't, but Ben said he does.
Okay,
Hold on.
so I see that I'm kind of getting through to you somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we. I saw your face. Now I'm a believer. All right, let's take a look at this.
So they're real. Let's see.
This is evidence of angels here, you guys. What? How is that?
It's the title of the video.
I guess
This is evidence that angels are real.
Wow, that guy narrowly missed getting hit.
Good job, angels.
Angels. Did that.
I don't see them, but there must be.
Look at the title of the video.
What is it? I can't see it through my mask.
It says guardian angels are real. Just watch this.
Okay. I don't see the angels. Where are the angels?
See, the angels somehow helped that guy from. Yeah, see, TJ, how can you not see this? How can you not see
It
this?
looked like that
That's
pole
amazing.
stopped the car there.
But TJ, God,
Angels sometimes look
put
like
the pole
poles.
there.
Okay.
The angels put the pole there. They saved his life. Look at that. He could have been dead.
I'm not seeing the angels here. I'm seeing some.
You don't see it.
I'm seeing some.
Okay, and I'm going to tell you right now, you're not seeing it because you refuse to see it.
Right.
You refuse to see it. That's why you're
You
not
know what?
seeing it.
I did see magical fairies save all those people, so I believe that magical fairies are real. But I did not see any angels.
Okay, you're just being sarcastic now.
No, I'm not being sarcastic. I have a sincere belief in magical fairies. You got a problem with that?
Okay, you don't need to raise your voice at me.
Well,
Don't
you're
raise your
questioning
voice,
my
TJ.
beliefs. You know, people get angry when their beliefs are questioned, Kaceytron, and I have a sincerely held belief in magical
Is it a
fairies.
deeply held belief?
Deeply held.
Oh, wow. It's deeply held.
Deeply held belief in magical fairies. It's the one supernatural thing I do.
Do you need any
believe in.
special accommodations because you believe this?
Yes, tons.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Tons of special
Like what?
accommodations. Whenever anyone sees me, they have to go.
Why?
It's just to respect the fairies, man.
Oh, all right.
So, Kaceytron, why do people in the chat keep saying that you're a troll?
Yeah.
That's shocking.
Are you a troll,
That,
Kaceytron?
because I think that because of the persona that I give off on stream, you know, like I like to joke around and stuff like that, and I like to have a good time. people think that I'm a troll, but I'm being very sincere right now. So, like, I get that they would think that I'm a troll because of how I can act sometimes on my Twitch.tv stream, but this is the real Casey, so.
The real Casey.
Yeah.
Can you do some jumping jacks or something?
Are you making fun of my weight now?
No.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I don't think
I thought you might enjoy doing some
exercise.
jumping jacks for Jesus, though.
Okay, and
You never heard of that? Jumping jacks for Jesus?
Yeah, jumping for Jesus.
Yeah.
Who hasn't heard of that?
I do it.
I don't want to do that on stream because I feel like if I
No.
were to be doing that, live in front of thousands of people, I would be doing that for the flesh and not for the Lord. However, if I were doing it,
No,
shocking.
You do it to exalt the Lord. It's in His name.
Yeah.
It's in His holy name. But that's okay.
All Christians are not created equal, TJ. I mean, come on.
There is a guy whose
I
videos
think a true Christian would have done it.
there is a guy whose videos we have watched a few times, and he can make clouds disappear
Yeah, you can.
Wow.
just by using psychic abilities.
That's amazing.
what's his name?
He says his name. Hold on, we'll see what he.
Hey, this is another cloud control video by T. Chase,
T. Chase.
Chase.
where by using my psychic powers, I control clouds,
It's pretty impressive.
making
wants to
them
provide actual evidence
disappear
you can do
or
this.
appear or change shape. You see, I have a lot of videos
Yeah.
on this stuff.
He has a lot of
This
videos
is
on this
in
stuff.
He does this all the time.
September.
But I'll tell you what, it's more amazing every time. It's,
Truly.
It's never
You
like
see his powers growing with each year. You
Yes.
know? Eventually, he'll be able to create clouds that are, able to take on life and conquer the human race.
2015.
I don't like it whenever people do that kind of stuff. I just
Controlling clouds and stuff.
think that it's fake and they're just trying to get
What?
attention. and stuff.
No.
Yeah.
You're about to see some
Now, there's
evidence.
only
Hold
a
on.
few clouds
Yeah,
up
watch
here,
this
but
video.
see-
There's
you
tons of
see
evidence.
Here the trees.
Yeah.
And
Definitely some
the only
trees.
clouds is I see here.
Yeah.
There's some small ones here. These series of small clouds. What I'm going to try to do
sure
is
is.
using my psychic powers make these clouds disappear. As I do this, I have to chant.
yeah. He has a
I'm going to
chant.
try to make this string of small clouds disappear.
Yes.
Clean, disappear, clean, disappear, clean, disappear, clean, disappear, clean, vanish, clean, disappear, clean, disappear.
Cloud disappear.
Now this video is 11 minutes long, and eventually the clouds do disappear.
Yeah.
How can you argue with
Amazing.
Would you say that he's more
It's
powerful?
not
than
great.
God?
It's amazing.
And that's why I don't like this, because people like this, try to be more powerful than God, and that's why I don't like.
Do you?
watching this
But
kind
he
of stuff, and I don't condone
wouldn't
it.
you say that if he can do this, he is more powerful than God?
that? Yeah, I mean, he
think
made
so.
clouds disappear in 11 minutes. It only took 11 minutes.
Okay.
God took
Jeez.
7 days just to make the earth. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. This guy got rid of these clouds in 11 minutes flat.
Okay, yeah. God
his
made
powers
the
will continue to
earth
grow.
in 7 days, and I think that's a beautiful thing. I don't think that's a funny thing. I think it's amazing, and God
Yeah.
did create man, as it's stated in the Bible. And I want you guys to really think about that. I refuse to believe that we are some sort of byproduct of evolution or whatever you people want to call it. I refuse to think that. And then the fact that you're going to think that it's like a joke that God made the earth and the heavens in 7 days. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it's a joke. I take it dead serious. God made the world in 7 days. But I'm saying this guy who destroyed these clouds in 11 minutes flat is more powerful.
Definitely.
Because I bet
I mean, look, he
No,
made the
he's
clouds
beyond
disappear.
powerful.
if he turned
Yes,
his
he
powers,
is.
if he turned his powers
Yes, he
against
is.
the earth, he could destroy the very earth that God
No
created.
problem.
No problems whatsoever.
Earth gone, done.
You could probably destroy the earth in 6 days. Took God 7 to build it. I mean, come on.
I think it would destroy the earth in 1 day, and then the second day it would just destroy God,
I'm
and then that
sorry.
would just be
I
the
just,
end
I
of
just
everything.
didn't think that this whole show would be you guys making fun of who I believe in. I didn't think that.
I'm not making fun. I'm just saying this guy. I'm
I think
saying this.
the
I
burden
respect
of
what you
proof is
believe.
on
I'm
guys.
just.
Okay,
We just
you have
proved
to
that
have
the
proof
Cloud
that
Man
God
is more
doesn't
powerful
Yeah, we
than
just
God.
proved it. It's proven.
He is our leader. We better bow down to his greatness and might, because unlike some other gods, we know this guy exists. He's right here. He's before us. He's showing off his power.
I know that God exists.
God has never shown up. I've never seen God. I've seen this guy, and I've seen what he can do to the clouds. I think that it's best to acquiesce to his will, because if we don't do it, who knows what sort of hell is in store for us.
Praise the cloud god.
Yeah, praise him. Praise his holy name. Cloud disappear.
Cloud disappear.
Cloud disappear. Cloud disappear. You're not joining the
Yeah, we were waiting for you.
I'm not going to chant that.
Why not?
It'd be fun.
I don't believe in worshiping false idols.
Okay.
Oh, you don't believe in clouds? Okay, I see.
We'll modify it for yours. God disappear.
Okay.
God disappear.
Okay.
God disappear. Wait, he's not even. He doesn't exist, so he can't disappear.
Good call.
God appear.
Okay.
Appear.
You say that
Appear.
Save
but-
Kaceytron.
Appear. God, please.
But the burden of proof is actually on you.
You should
burden
pray.
of proof is on you. You're the one who's saying that God doesn't
Pray
exist
to
whenever
God.
it's been. Okay. The burden of proof is on you. Tell me how God doesn't exist.
How he doesn't exist, I don't know. He just doesn't exist in the same way that giant purple dinosaurs don't exist.
We offered to smoke a doobie with him, and he never showed up. So we have to assume he doesn't exist.
Okay.
Who
I
would
think
pass that
that's-
offer up?
I think that is already quite apparent that you guys are kind of being led by Satan. Whether you are or not, you want to believe that he's influencing you. It's already
we're
quite
totally down with
apparent
Satan.
from your name, Drunken.
Do you think
Peasants.
Satan sounds like Tim Curry?
The drink further
We
impairing
love
your
Satan.
judgment, and now you're talking about smoking marijuana. Okay.
Yeah. Did God create
Talk
marijuana?
about that all the time.
You talk about smoking marijuana all the time.
All the
Yeah.
time.
Did God create marijuana?
He must have.
I honestly, I think that the marijuana plant was actually created by Satan, as were the dinosaurs. So.
Oh, okay. Makes
I
sense.
see.
Makes sense. So Satan created marijuana. Why did he create it?
Just to furtherly lead the people away from Jesus.
So you think what about people who smoke weed and believe in Jesus?
I think that people who smoke weed and believe in Jesus, I think that marijuana is taking them away from it, and I think it's really sad.
What if gaming is taking you away from it? Don't you think that might be possible?
I don't think that gaming is taking me away from Jesus. Actually, where I went to church,
Well, it's a lot more time you could spend praying.
They had
You could spend a lot more time praying.
and PlayStations, and they even played World of Warcraft. I even played World of Warcraft whenever I was in church, and my preacher actually said it was okay as long as I didn't play Warlocks or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
But that's time you could spend praying and getting a closer relationship with Jesus. I mean, gaming is just
there's
kind of detracting
there's
from
satanic Illuminati propaganda all throughout those games too.
That is true.
The media companies are all controlled by Satan. All the gaming companies are controlled by
games
Satan.
like that I don't necessarily play.
Well, it's the
But-
entire
hidden.
industry.
Well,
Even the
hidden.
even the games that
Gaming
seem
doesn't-
innocuous are
you know,
full of satanic
so-
Illuminati stuff.
Yeah, every game.
Don't you know about the Illuminati, Kaceytron?
I'm familiar with the Illuminati, but I don't really follow on them much. What are they doing now?
Well, they control all the video games that come out. and they're all satanic.
Everything in the media.
All of them are.
Yep.
Even the ones that seem innocent are full of subversive satanic propaganda, so you should probably stop gaming immediately because you're damning your soul to hell. And I'm just telling you because that's how I ended up as an atheist. I used to be a Christian, and then I played video games.
Did you
And
really
it led,
be a Christian?
yeah,
he was.
Video games are what led me away from God, honestly.
Were you Rose? Were you brought up in the Christian faith?
Oh yeah. And then I played Super Mario Brothers, and I realized that Bowser was a metaphor for Satan, and all you have to do is follow Satan. And
When did you lose your faith?
it was when I was playing Mario when I was 6 years old, and then
So you
God
stopped believing whenever you were 6 years old.
God jumped out of me, and then Satan jumped in.
You stopped believing whenever you were 6 years old, and you were brought up Christian. That's really sad. I just wanted to know for me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Satan jumped in. What do you want him to do?
Mario did that shit. So, I just don't want to see the same thing happen to you, Casey, because I've seen you playing these satanic video games with this dark, devilish imagery. I don't know. A lot of the video games I saw you watching were satanic.
What was it, League of Legends?
That's
Definitely
I play
satanic.
League of Legends.
Satanic.
That is super satanic.
Super satanic.
Totally
Well,
satanic.
it totally is.
It is, unfortunately.
The Illuminati is just brainwashing you to
in what
prepare you
way?
for the coming. There's Illuminati symbolism in League of Legends.
Have you ever seen a triangle in League of Legends? Mm-hmm. If anything is shaped triangularly, that's Illuminati right there, and that's satanic.
I don't really
you just need to steer clear of
the Illuminati.
Anytime you see triangles, it's Illuminati.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
that they had such a big influence on gaming. I'll have to read up more on them.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you need to spend
there's-
hours studying
This
this.
is serious stuff. Some serious fucking business. Let's show Kaceytron a video and see what she thinks.
Okay.
Is it the Illuminati?
I don't have any Illuminati videos. I had no idea we were going to talk about it. But I guess we could play some Vigilant Christian.
I think we may have to.
All right. I'll grab one.
See if we can find someone claiming League of Legends is satanic,
Okay.
and then we can show her.
Well, it's not a
Satan.
claim, TJ. It's definitely satanic.
Yeah, it's the truth.
Come on.
I don't think that's true. If it were satanic, then I wouldn't play it. If
The
there were
burden of proof
anything
is
in it
on
that I
you.
felt was
We have proven.
satanic or
We have
promoting
proven the Illuminati
Satanism
exists,
or
and it's
against God, then
satanic.
I wouldn't play it.
Satanic.
I'm sorry. I'm just really distracted by how your chat is talking about me right now. I have to deal with this a lot on my stream. As you guys know, I have to deal with a lot of sexism on my stream, and I just really wasn't prepared going into a podcast to experience it. So
Oh, so sorry.
It's
fine.
real unfortunate.
It's just kind of what you have to expect from people, sadly.
Yeah, people are horrible. I hate them all. Every last stinking goddamn one of them. Especially Scotty.
I don't have any Illuminati stuff.
Oh well. Let's play something else.
All right.
Play some shit.
Yeah, we'll play something else.
Yeah, motherfucker, play something.
I've been following the presidential campaign, and the reason I have to do that is because I'm the American Empress, and the Jesuits are trying to install a president in office who will undermine my conspiracy law and undermine me as the Empress.
Oh, shit.
And
Wow,
my
that is
conspiracy law is
bullshit.
anti-Jesuit law. I just want to give you all...
Kaceytron, do you acknowledge Gail Cord Schuler as the Empress of America?
We all here do.
No, I do not. I
Wow.
don't know
You're
who that
fucking
is. Who
sick.
is
I
she?
can't even believe this. She is
You're insane.
She is in direct contact with the man you claim to follow, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
And in fact, she has even had sex with
Lord.
Jesus.
Okay, and I know exactly what kind of person this is. This is the kind of person who is paid to make Christians look extremist, paid to make Christians look crazy, and I don't follow this, and I don't
Who's
play
paying
into
them?
this.
What?
And it's no surprise to me that you would play on your
She is
podcast
not- she is
somebody
not
making
crazy.
Christianity look bad. I
She
think
is
it's
not
pretty clear that
crazy.
she
That's
is crazy.
offensive.
And I
This
think
is
it's
highly
pretty clear,
offensive.
and I know what you guys are doing. You're trying to
Highly offensive.
make all Christians look crazy like that, and that's simply not true.
This is
But
highly
you can
offensive.
go ahead and play the video.
Are you a Democrat? No, I'm an independent, though I have a history of voting Republican. But I feel that Barack Obama has been a great president.
Bronco Obama.
And I have been
Bronco Obama.
How do you feel about Barack Obama, Kaceytron? Do you feel he's been a great president?
I don't like Barack Obama.
Why not?
Is he a Muslim?
Was he even born here?
I don't want to get into why I don't like Barack Obama, but he still never has shown a birth certificate, so.
very
I
pleased
feel
with
you.
him. And for the most part...
Are you a Trump supporter, Kaceytron? You gonna vote Donald Trump, or
It's actually illegal to ask someone who they're voting for.
it's not illegal? No, it's not.
I don't want to be made fun of for my political beliefs, but I do like Donald Trump a lot, so.
Is it the hair?
No, I just think that he's really going to get this country back to, what it was founded on.
Make
Being a
America
strong
great again.
America. Yeah, I think that he's going to make America great again.
Wow.
Well, hopefully
we
he
had the
does.
real Barack Obama until about April 2012 when the Jesuits murdered him. And read my book, The African Congo. I think that's what I call it. It's about Barack Obama's head in a jar. If you go to my writer's site, you can read how he died. And what happened is after 2012, he was replaced with an automaton. It's kind of like an...
He was replaced with an automaton.
An automaton?
Yeah. So
Automaton.
Barack Obama was murdered by the Jesuits, and he was replaced with an automaton.
An autofuton.
Do you know?
I'm not familiar with that.
An automaton?
I'm not familiar with that. Is that a science term?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
No.
You're an automaton, Kaceytron.
No, automaton.
Automaton.
I would have to look up what that is.
And so basically, it was the android who won re-election because the real Barack Obama was murdered. The automatons are very good, and it's hard to tell that they're an automaton unless you really know the person.
Yeah.
Judge Terrence Jenkins said when he speaks with Barack Obama, he can tell it's the automaton. Now, the problem we've had with the automaton is the Jesuits are undermining a lot of his edicts. So you're hearing stuff on the news which is not the real Barack Obama's policies. Anything anti-Russian that you're hearing on the news is where he's being undermined, and where the Jesuits are able to insert their policies into his administration. And I do believe that he has a Jesuit clone who has been making some appearances, possibly. I'm not really sure.
So he has a clone and an automaton.
Automaton.
Automaton. They covered all their bases, you know. They made sure they really cloned the shit out of Obama after they killed him.
Yeah, I bet you didn't even know this, right, Kaceytron?
I don't follow this type of propaganda. Like I said, I'm just kind of trying not to listen because I think that people pay people like this to make Christians look bad.
Who pays them?
The Jesuits.
Probably the Richard Dawkins Foundation.
You think so? Richard Dawkins probably pays for Gail.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He is pretty rich, DJ. Man, he is rich.
So you think Richard Dawkins pays people like this to make videos on the internet to make Christians look stupid?
Hitchens probably has like a fund.
So which prominent atheist is paying you then, Kaceytron?
I don't know why you're attacking.
That's a drop the mic moment, TJ. You're just like, okay.
I'm just here to defend my beliefs. I never said that I was I never said that I was the smartest person ever. I never said that I was, as smart as either of you. But if I were, I wouldn't be using my brains that God gave me. You guys should honestly feel lucky that God made you as smart as what you are. I wouldn't be using it to, make fun of people for having the beliefs that they do. So
you're right. You're absolutely right. Let's learn something about the Illuminati. This
is a video claiming that when Doritos made their rainbow-colored Dorito chips, it was an Illuminati conspiracy pushing the LGBT agenda.
The homosexuality lobby, Ben.
Yep.
The homosexual lobby.
It's the Febreze guy.
Sweet. He's pretty smart.
Yeah, he's one of the smartest. I'm turning down his horrible...
stupid intro?
Yeah.
Stupid intro. Oh, this is disgusting.
Rainbows.
Oh my god, so gay.
Rainbow Doritos. Where does it end?
You gotta see this, man. Doritos, they got the rainbow chips. Oh,
where does it end?
Why am I not surprised? Why would I not be surprised? After all, it is the Illuminati chip.
Yep. There we go. There's a triangle. That's true.
With their satanic sort of commercials and how they like to make men dress up as girls, of course, and all that.
Sick.
In order to get Doritos, of course. But here you go. You got the rainbows. You got the purple prominently displayed in the front. And why the hell would Doritos be doing this? Well, of course, it's about the LGBT. It's the year of the tranny. So therefore, all the hideous, genetically modified corn sugar corporations that pollute your brains, your minds, your bodies, and your children with this thing that they call...
These are gay chips. These are gay chips, literally. They want to give to children.
So the Illuminati orchestrated this to turn children gay.
Yes.
Every time I eat Doritos, I've always wondered why it is. Every time I eat Doritos, I immediately want to suck a dick afterward. And now I know why. It's because of these. It's because they're fucking brainwashing me.
And now it's not even brainwashing. It's just out in the open now. TJ, look, just rainbow Doritos, just right there.
Yeah, pretty soon they're just gonna have a big picture of a cock right on the bag of Doritos. Like Doritos. Show a guy with like Dorito chips around his fucking mouth like little crumbs, and he's sucking a cock, and it's like, "This'll be you in 5 minutes, faggot. Eat Doritos." The official chip of sucking cock.
The official chip of the homosexual lobby.
And then they have a lesbian version too, where there's like a big vagina on the front of the bag.
Yeah, sure.
Kaceytron has no response.
She's scared.
I don't really have anything to say about that. I don't really want to commentate on the gay community. I know it's not really how the Bible wants it, but I'm really no one to judge them if that's the way that they want to live their life.
So you have no problem with gay Doritos?
I didn't say that I had no problem with it, but I said that the Bible has a problem.
You just
with
accept gay Doritos. Okay, we understand. That's fine.
What's your favorite movie, Kaceytron? You have a favorite movie?
I feel like it's pretty obvious that you guys are misogynists.
Yeah, right.
Oh, totally.
Totally hate women.
Like it's pretty obvious.
But what's your favorite movie?
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that. I think it's pretty obvious.
Right, yeah. What's your favorite movie?
We want it on the record.
I just want to know, for the record, what your favorite movie is.
One of my favorite movies is probably A Walk to Remember or Passion of the Christ.
I thought you were going to say Homeward Bound for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. I said for some reason.
It's a great film, TJ. Homeward Bound is an amazing film. Don't even begin to diss on that movie.
I fucking
TJ.
like Homeward Bound.
Damn right you like Homeward Bound.
This is
Make it a good one, Ben.
Yeah, make it the best video possible.
Brett Keane got screwed by Elder Scrolls Online.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a gamer and she can understand and relate. This is another Christian.
And he's a
gamer.
God believer.
He's a God believer. Yes.
Yeah.
He's a God believer who's a gamer, just like you.
And what happened to him?
Well, he's gonna fill you in.
He's gonna tell you a 411.
He's gonna give you the 411 on this.
He's got everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Games You Love.
Greatest YouTuber of all
Also,
time.
make sure you check out my other channels, God TV Radio.
You should
and
collab
such,
with him.
and
You're
Brett
both Christian
Keane
gamers.
Superstar. Today, I'm going to tell you how ZeniMax screwed me over, how the gaming company of Elder Scrolls Online played me out, literally put my money to sleep. A while back, whenever they were coming out with the game, I was concerned that my computer might not be able to handle it because it was having frame rate issues with Skyrim. I figured, all right, it's a new game. It's most likely going to need more of an upgrade on my computer. So I was looking forward to it coming out on PlayStation 4 because I had put my money together. I got it together. They had a release date and everything. Well, what happens is that release date rolls around and they end up delaying it. So I wait practically a year. Comes time for Christmas, they're stating they're going to release it again. They don't. So I decided.
One thing that contributes to Brett Keane's popularity and his longevity is how exciting it is to listen to him speak.
I'm riveted.
Yes.
Every word that pours out of his mouth, I'm just hanging
on the edge of my seat.
Why is he talking like that? He's talking like very monotone, almost like a robot.
He's an automaton.
Yeah, he's an automaton.
So that's what that term is. It's robot.
Yeah, he's a robot.
He's a robot.
He is a robot.
Whenever
people actually know
Christmas
that.
went through and that PS4 game wasn't released, that I'd buy the PC
A robot probably would not make as many grammatical errors, though.
version. Why?
He's
Because
dumb
there was a
robot.
promise made by Elder Scrolls Online company stating that those who buy the PlayStation 4 game are those who wanted it and decided that
speed
they're
'em
going
up.
to use PC can easily
fucking see
transfer
this
their
shit.
characters over to the PS4. To myself, all right, I'll try to run the game on my shitty computer while I'm waiting for it to come out on PS4 where it'll look good, sound good, and everything else. For months, I've been sitting there playing to the best of my ability on my crappy, shitty-ass computer while waiting for this PS4 game to come out. So now all of a sudden they announce that they're going to be doing beta. So they do the beta for PlayStation 4, and of course they only invite certain people.
This is fucking riveting.
This is a crime,
You know,
TJ.
and it is like I'm a gamer, and I've not been invited to betas before, and I have found it to be extremely
That's
offensive.
fucking bullshit. They're prejudiced against you because you got big tits.
Oh, okay.
This is an outrage. I'm outraged.
It is. It's extremely offensive. Whenever
It
Heroes
is.
of the Storm came out, Blizzard actually invited twice the amount of male gamers
Wow.
as they did female gamers to the beta.
That is bullshit.
That makes no sense.
That is fucking sickening.
All
But actually,
of
as a
my-
misogynist, I do support that, though.
Oh, okay. We're misogynist again. Okay, yeah. We totally support it.
I like that.
Okay, that's just a little bit too much for me. Like,
Yeah.
I've heard it all.
Get
Like,
the
honestly,
fuck
I've
out of
heard
here,
it all.
Kaceytron.
I've
Get
heard
out of
it
here.
all.
Get out of here. We don't want you here.
You're garbage.
You're garbage, Kaceytron. You're fucking shit.
Okay.
Get her
I
off my
wasn't-
screen, Ben. I don't want to
Okay.
hear any more from this.
Any more of these lies.
This crazy feminazi from hell.
I'm not a feminazi, but I guess
Destroying the lives of
garbage
children.
than,
Let her have the last word.
Okay.
All right.
You have the last word, Kaceytron.
go ahead.
Okay, I don't really have anything to say to you guys. I just really
No, you
wasn't-
don't talk to us. Talk to the audience.
Yeah, talk
out
to the
there.
audience.
Let them know how they should perceive what has happened here today.
I think it's pretty obvious what has happened here today. You guys invited me on your show to make a mockery out of me and to basically just be misogynistic towards me and make your sexist jokes towards me.
Mm-hmm.
So, GG to you guys, I guess. I just thought that you guys would actually take this seriously as I did, but as I can see, this is just one big joke, so.
Yeah.
That's totally right. It's 100% spot on.
You are correct. It's the only correct thing you've said, but you are correct.
Yeah.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Well, that was wonderful.
That was one of our best guests of all time.
Yep.
I would say it was our best guest.
I mean,
Let's have her on again as soon as possible.
the whole Jesus thing, was kind of annoying, but got to be exposed to other, ideas.
I don't know if you guys noticed this, but she had rather large breasts.
What?
No way.
I don't know.
TJ, that's really misogynistic of you to say.
I am not a misogynist.
You're not.
No.
You're just a masochist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get them confused. It kind of sounds a little bit similar, So
A massagynist.
Yeah.
Massagynist. I'm a misogynist. I give women massages. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah, fake enthusiasm after 30 minutes of bullshit. Yeah!
It's a special edition. It's a special edition pre-recorded Drunken Peasant.
Awesome.
You know,
Feel the pre-recorded goodness.
And we tried for over a half hour to get the show going, so we're doing it pre-recorded.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go ahead and bring our guests and Paul on the show now, just to get on with it.
Bring them on.
All right. Yeah. Welcome to the show, Kaceytron.
Thank you for having me on the show. Is it live now? Well, it's recording now.
Yes, it's recording now.
Everything's
Okay.
recording.
Do we start over with the McNuggets or
Start from the top. McNuggets.
with the McNuggets?
Yeah.
Well, you're asking. Yeah.
I don't know. No, the McNuggets thing is over. That ship
It's
has
done.
said. That ship has sailed.
It's done. Okay.
Casey,
Well, I mean, I
why
have
do
a lot
they
to
why do
say
they hate
about
you
them.
so much, Casey? Why do they hate you so much, huh? Why do they hate you so much? They DDoS our show down into shit.
I've had a lot of issues with, DDoXing in the past with Fortune. I'm assuming
Fortune,
is the people
yeah.
behind it, and
Those damn Fortune.
Yeah, it is. It's really upsetting. I don't know why they do this to me. I think they're just afraid of a strong woman who can speak her mind.
Are you
it's
strong?
just another way that they try to silence me.
How are you strong?
I like to think that I'm strong. I'm very strong-willed, strong-minded. So.
In what way?
I have a lot of brain power. I have a really strong brain. Whenever you think about it, the brain is like a muscle and you have to exercise it just like any other one. So, I'll do flashcards and stuff like that during the day to just make sure that, I'm exercising my strongest muscle.
What kind of flashcards? Is it like 2 + 2 = 4 and shit like that, or?
Yeah, just like colors and like shapes, things like that,
Okay.
Just
Cool.
to make sure like I'm
Stay
on.
sharp. Make sure you know.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
a triangle, my friend.
But one thing I
Can't get one
noticed.
past me.
One thing I noticed when I realized that your brain was so sharp was that, you were able to just rattle off the names of video games, like whatever. You could just name video games.
Well, I've been like, video games is like my life. I've been doing video game stuff for like so long, ever since I was a young baby. So, I mean, like, I just know so many titles to different games that I've played,
Like what?
Yeah.
The Sims House Party, The Sims Live and Large, The Sims Hot Date, The Sims 2.
Yeah. Holy shit.
The Sims World Adventures, The Sims 3, The Sims 3 Stories, The Sims Medieval, The Sims 4. They're on the 4th one now, and they're supposed to come out with an expansion to that one soon, I think. Did you ever play The Sims Online?
No, I never have.
Oh, it was really
Strangely
good.
enough.
They actually.
I'm not a hardcore gamer like you, though, so.
Yeah, I was really hardcore into The Sims for a long time, but I used to play The Sims Online, but they actually shut down the servers for it. It was really sad whenever that happened.
Did you sing Swing Low, Sweet Chariot?
It was just like everybody, because everybody had just gotten to know each other so well on the servers. It was like everybody just hung out, as their sim character until the servers went down at midnight, and it was just like a really sad thing. But I mean, that's a part of my life that's over now. I haven't played The Sims for a while now, so.
Paul loves The Sims, don't you, Paul?
Do you?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you like go more so for like career or like family or just trying to get all their points up?
I like building up Sims and then fucking their lives up and watching their entire lives collapse. That's my favorite thing to do. Like have somebody fall madly in love with another Sim and then just kill that Sim and watch them grieve and don't comfort them at all. Just let them, and then like as this is happening, I strip away all their material possessions, to simulate what would really happen if somebody just went into a deep depression after a death. So like they lose their job and they get all their shit repossessed.
So basically, you're like God in the Book of Job.
They can die from depression too.
I know. That's what I'm always shooting
just like
for.
people.
Yeah.
But I think that's like suicide or something. I don't know. But anyway.
I do want to get back to the McNuggets just for a second because
go ahead.
Oh yeah.
But before
I was just playing devil's advocate. McDonald's McNuggets are way better.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so full of shit.
They really are. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the thing about them,
you admitted to it.
They come in the most predictable shapes, correct?
Yeah.
Well, there's 4 McNugget shapes. There's the boot, the ball, the bow tie, and gosh, there's another one.
There's one that kind of looks like.
No, wait. The boot, the ball, the boot, the ball, the bell, and the bone. That's the 4 McNugget
I feel like there's one that's kind of shaped like Texas, though.
My favorite's the boot. You might be thinking of the boot.
It seems most times you get the boot. But
that's
the boot
my favorite one. It's the best
to be
for
the most
dipping.
popular shape. Yeah. Whenever I go and get some McNuggets,
sure.
it's like 90% the boot and a couple balls usually.
Any preferred sauces?
Yes.
I always liked. They don't usually give you these at McDonald's, but some will do it. But if they don't, I'll just get my own. I usually they use like honey. I really like
just the honey,
sweet
like
shit
the
on my
sweet
chicken.
Sour. Yeah, I really like the hot mustard sauce. That's my preferred sauce.
What about you, Paul? What kind of McNugget eater are you?
I'm a barbecue sauce guy.
Yeah, barbecue sauce is my second favorite.
Wow, how boring. How boring, Paul.
Sorry. What was I supposed
to say? How dull. I don't know. Come up with something crazy.
I like to ask the people at McDonald's if they'll shit in a Dixie cup and give me that for sauce, and I'll just.
That would be against health code violations. I doubt. I doubt they would do that. So, yeah. They're always really good about staying within health codes.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't shit in a Dixie
Some of the
cup.
cleanest restaurants.
Paul, you're so that I thought you were going to say that you were going to I thought you were going to say ketchup, honestly. I thought you were like, I just dip them in ketchup. Nothing too fancy for the Paulster.
I mean,
is it okay that I show this mug, or do you need to blur it out or anything? It's one of my sponsors, Green Groves Dairy Farm. I don't know. I'm just letting you know in case you need to blur it out.
Yeah, well, thanks for the heads up on that.
Yeah, you're welcome. I just wanted to make sure.
No, I made sure it was visible. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Green
won't need to
Groves
blur
Dairy
it out.
Farm, country fresh milk for over 75 years.
We're going to have to bleep you out now, too.
It's
interesting.
interesting.
Sorry.
It's interesting that a milk company would be interested in sponsoring you. Are you a big fan of milk or the production of milk or?
It was just a local family farm. I was really wanting a sponsorship, so I kind of reached out to them, and it's been great. They have a website, greengrovesdairyfarm.com.
Do you think, have you gotten any backlash from vegans because of this? Because I think they'd be pretty pissed off about that.
Oh, I hate vegans. I mean, wait, are one of you
No.
Is there a vegan in here right now? Okay.
Does it look like anybody in here is a vegan?
I just wanted to make sure because I know that you guys probably read Reddit and stuff like that, so.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
I don't read Reddit.
Oh, by the way, Paul, you got your own subreddit now. Someone started it. I saw that.
Oh, neat.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah,
you've reached the tippy top now.
Yeah, the top of the internet is attainable now, man. I'm just a couple of flights from the penthouse, baby. I got my own subreddit.
Yes.
No one likes it yet, but maybe someday someone will.
TJ.
Maybe someone will gift you Reddit gold.
TJ, Paul's looking thinner, man.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's actually not true. I'm looking at myself, and I actually look more bloated than I normally look.
Go along with this.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm looking thinner.
He doesn't look and so I'm just going to make shit up as I go. What's what? He's smoking tobacco in his decorative glass
that?
pipe.
Oh, I just saw.
What?
Yeah, it's just...
Okay, I just wanted
It's just
to
a
make
tobacco
sure.
pipe, Lacey.
Lacey.
Yeah, no.
Okay. It's Casey.
Lacey.
Oh, sorry, Casey. Sorry.
It's so hard.
It's okay.
And who knows what I'm talking about when I say that.
Yeah, so
I play a video.
Yeah, I thought we'd get into playing some videos and we can talk about them.
There's no troll or not a troll tonight because I think that should be obvious. Anyway, Runny Lump.
Yeah.
Let's play the intro. Look, turds.
Yeah, someone made us as turds.
That's just a picture.
Yeah, why would they want to do that? Are they trying to say we're shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to say we're
that's
the shit.
offensive.
It's offensive? You offended? How many times are you offended a day on
I don't
average,
know. I would
Kaceytron?
be offended if somebody depicted me that way. I mean, you should see some of the things these people tweet at me.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just kind of gotten over it, but
I've watched your Twitch stream, and for some reason in the chat room, I don't know why, but people keep putting in text that looks like big buggy eyes for some reason.
Yeah.
Like these.
Are you talking about the
just
ASCII art?
Yeah. For some reason, it just looks like
Very
big,
large.
wide open,
Very
big eyes for some
eyes,
reason.
Yeah.
And that's all you see.
We've had
Kind
a
of
problem.
cockeyed, kind of pointing in different directions, like a chameleon
We've had
almost.
a problem with that for a while. My moderators have been working long and hard to try to help that issue. Do you guys have moderators?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
We usually just close the chat because that's easier than moderating it.
Yeah, that's our moderator.
Our moderator is you're not allowed to say anything.
Sometimes we open it on an occasion, but
we tried to give
So
him an
if the
olive
chat
branch
becomes
tonight
too
and let
much, you
him
just
have
turn
the
it
chat,
off?
but
usually we just keep it off, and on an occasion we'll open it.
Yeah.
Usually when we have a guest,
just
or
for
something.
shits and giggles.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I saw what the chat was
it's time for
saying
some
about
news.
me.
I look forward to hearing
Yeah.
your astute political analysis, Kaceytron.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready. I love politics.
I'm sure you do.
All right. This is a video about Donald Trump being a horrible landlord in the 1980s when he opened this company and pretty much fucked everybody over.
Neat.
On the stump, Donald Trump spins away every business failure, whether it's using bankruptcy laws for his 4 troubled casinos.
I have used the laws of this country just like the greatest people that you read about every day in business.
To Trump University.
Trump University, we're going to start it up as soon as I win the lawsuit.
To Trump.
It's too bad. Kaceytron, did you go to Trump University?
No, I didn't get a chance to go to Trump University. I don't think it was a thing whenever I was looking at schools. I am working on getting a degree in women's studies, though.
Cool. That's great.
Yeah.
What do you study? What are you studying about women currently? Like, what are your current studies of women?
I've just always been a really big advocate for women's rights and, just finding different ways to empower women all over the world and be a role model to them and show them, that they can do it,
They
recently.
can do what?
Recently, Kaceytron, even though you say you're raising awareness for women, you're equal opportunity in some respects, because I saw that recently on your stream you're raising awareness for an affliction that only affects men. Isn't that right?
Oh, yeah, Micro Penis Awareness Month is something that I've been raising.
Finally.
Please don't snicker.
We're not snickering.
I'm not snickering. I'm applauding.
I'm snickering because TJ has a micro penis.
Yeah, man. Finally, some representation.
I mean, it's something to be proud of. It's nothing to be ashamed of. There's, I've read a lot into micro penis awareness, and a lot of the time, men who are in a relationship that have micro penis are a lot better at satisfying their female partner. In other ways. And, I think that's great that you can look to other ways to satisfying your partners besides using your genitalia. I've read that some will do penetration at times, but it can be hard depending on how micro it is.
Oh, it's like a fucking Tic Tac down there, man.
For Micro Penis Awareness Month. Yeah, micro penis is.
It's so small. It takes me like 2 hours to piss the hole.
Is it? I'm so sorry. I mean, micro penis is anything.
But the weirdest thing is my
2.5
balls are like the
inches
size of
erect.
Oranges. Balls like the size of oranges.
Yeah, that's pretty common too.
Yeah,
that's actually pretty common too with micro penis awareness or with micro penis. Have you been to a doctor and gotten checked or?
No, I just noticed it's really small.
Are they sure
I'm just
you have it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it bad,
Yeah, I mean, go to the doctor, get checked, and
Do you suffer from micro penis, Kaceytron?
Do I?
Yeah.
No, I actually don't have.
So you got a big thick
cock?
Like
that.
No. Oh, okay. I always thought.
Yeah, there's
oh,
been,
okay.
like,
I was
rumors
confused
about that,
because I always thought you were trans. I've heard that before. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
I've seen.
True.
I saw those pictures of you like jerking off what appeared to be like a giant cock, though. Were those just like fake?
That was a Photoshop. Yeah.
Oh, it was a Photoshop.
That happens. Yeah, I've had a lot of people.
Wow.
Photoshop.
That's crazy. Why do they do that?
Into my mouth and things like that.
Why do they do that stuff?
It's just to furtherly try to ruin my image. There's been nude pictures of me photoshopped and different things like that, and it's just like I said, it's just them trying to ruin my image so people take me less seriously.
I don't think that's possible.
For people to take me less seriously. I mean,
no. I was just saying, I don't think it's possible to destroy an image such as yours, because it's already, you're obviously so well respected and all that.
I am very respected in the community.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
Well,
when we announced we were putting you on the show, everyone was just like, finally, a respectable fucking guest for this lowbrow show. So thank you for even being on here, elevating the discourse. I know we're usually pretty lowbrow, but tonight we're classing it up with Kaceytron.
You're welcome, and the viewers are welcome
yes,
too.
Thank you so much. Anyway, I guess no one wants to talk about Trump. Don't you? Aren't you a big Trump supporter, Kaceytron?
I am a big Trump supporter, and I think the video that you just showed is just another smear campaign against him. It's like all of the candidates are trying to bully up against him and just say all of these bad things about him. The thing about Trump is his life has been so public for so long. They're digging up these videos from, ages ago. And it's like he's a different person than what
Let me
he
ask,
was. And I
let me
think
ask you a
before he
question,
was even
Kaceytron. Let me just ask you a question. Let's say Donald Trump, he gets a nomination, and he's on the path to do that right now. He gets a nomination. He comes to you and says, Kaceytron, will you be my VP? Would you accept the offer?
You know, I haven't really thought about running for politics. I haven't really thought about running for politics. I would like to, but before I get into doing it on such a big scale like vice president, and I'm honored that you would even, you know, recommend that. You know, I'd like to start off on like a smaller scale as like you know, maybe like a governor or a senator or something like that.
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you want to get a little practice in before you do the VP thing.
Yeah,
but you know,
I do
honestly,
like
VP, you know, that's like a, you know, that's a pretty good position because you're kind of like watching the president and training to be president. So you know, you get a little on the job training going on there. You know.
Yeah, like I could take over in case anything happened to him. God forbid.
Yeah, God forbid. God forbid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not play that heinous lying video, Ben.
Oh shit!
That is
Sorry.
some pure
What
smear
video?
tactic shit.
Casey, since you're not a vegetarian or a vegan, have you ever had a delicious Trump steak from the Sharper Image?
I haven't had the pleasure. Have you?
No. They were in business, you know, so short that I literally, like, by the time I heard about it and got in my car to drive to the mall to the Sharper Image, they had pulled them from the shelves.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love a good steak, and I'm sure Donald Trump does too. So I would, you know, fully believe in his opinion on what a good steak is.
You know what? We should just play the commercial, the Trump steak commercial.
Yeah, pull that up. Let's try to get Trump steaks back. Let's start a hashtag. Bring back Trump steaks.
I think he'd do
damn it.
I think I'd rather have him just sell steaks than even be president.
Yeah, I mean, I wish he would just devote. He could be the president of steaks. Trump steaks.
Is it starting?
Yeah.
When it comes to great steaks, I've just raised the stakes. The Sharper Image is one of my favorite stores with fantastic products of all kinds. That's why I'm thrilled they agree with me. Trump steaks are the world's greatest steaks, and I mean that in every sense of the word. And the Sharper Image is the only store where you can buy them.
Okay, therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem with Trump steaks.
You know, a lot of people would say, that, oh, it's a bad idea to sell steaks at the Sharper Image because who wants to buy, you know, food at the mall or the airport? You know, you would think that. And maybe you know, it just wasn't the time for that. You know, people like Trump, they're visionaries. They see ahead to what the market's going to do. And maybe he fucking just miscalculated and he put Trump steaks out there a little too soon. But you know what? I think the time is right for Trump steaks to come back. Now they can have the presidential seal of approval.
What you said, he is really ahead of his time. You know, the thing about Trump and why I think that he would be a really great president is he's a businessman, and this is corporate America, and the way we're running it now, we're running it like it's some sort of charity. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like you need a businessman to get us back on the right track.
Fuck yeah, cut off the fat. We're watching a video about Trump steaks. Well, imagine America is a Trump steak, and the poor people are just the fat. It's time to cut off the fat. You know, get to the steak.
I'm sure Kaceytron thinks Trump is a very attractive-looking guy with his hair. I mean,
oh yeah.
I mean, that's not the thing that mainly attracts me to Trump. I think that he just comes off like so strong, and it's been a long time, I think, since we've just had such a strong alpha president. You know, it's that alpha like presence that he represents that just I think America really needs. And then you have, you know, people wanting Bernie Sanders to be president, and it's like, how is Putin going to be afraid of Bernie Sanders?
Putin ain't afraid of that. A little bird isn't even afraid of Bernie Sanders.
Right. And that's why we need a strong president like
if we were
Trump.
if we were electing the president of fucking Disneyland, maybe Bernie Sanders could be president. But if we want a serious president, Donald Trump is the man for sure.
The best tasting, most flavorful beef you've ever had. truly in
Damn
a league
it.
of their own.
I wish this was still
Trump
around. Look at
steaks are
that.
5-star gourmet.
that's
5-star.
Quality
That's
that belong in a
mignon.
very, very select category of restaurant and are certified Angus beef prime.
Wow.
There's nothing better than that.
There
All of
isn't.
the beef produced in America, less than 1% qualifies for that category.
Wow.
It's the top 1%
Wow.
of beef.
The top 1% of beef. How ironic.
It's apropos. But yeah, Trump is basically Jesus, and he's a pretty trustworthy guy because, like people would say, why are you palling around with Hillary Clinton and shit? Why did you endorse Hillary Clinton for Senate? But he explained it's like, he was cozying up to everybody.
He's wheeling indeed.
He would just lie to her right to her face and act like he was her friend. So that's how he's a trustworthy guy because,
And I mean, I think that's something that you really need in politics.
His loyalty is for the people, It shows him that he's willing to lie to the other politicians, but he won't lie to the people. Why would he put those skills to use for that? It doesn't even make sense.
Also, like, Trump has gotten a lot of flack for saying that he would, like, go after the babies of terrorists and their mothers and their fathers and their cousins and families. But, like, that's what you have to do. Like, what people don't realize is that every
Waterboarding is not enough.
Every terrorist was once somebody's cousin. Every terrorist was once somebody's baby or mother or father, okay? So just because they're not a terrorist now doesn't mean we shouldn't, like, get a head start on, like, killing them before they become one.
Yeah, and let me ask this to those anti-Trump people. Would you shoot Hitler as a baby? Yes, you would.
Well, I mean, we know that only terrorists give birth to other terrorists.
Right.
Yeah.
Did they finally prove that?
Well,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
a little bit of research.
Patent pending, but, it's coming. We all know it in our gut.
It's not quite a theory yet, but everybody kind of feels it in their guts. Yeah. We know.
It's the best of the best.
The best of the
Until
best.
now, you could only enjoy steaks of this quality in one of my resort restaurants or America's finest steakhouses, but now that's changed. Today, through the Sharper Image, you can enjoy the world's greatest steaks in your own home with family, friends, anytime. Trump steaks are aged to perfection to provide the ultimate in tenderness and flavor.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's got a rather large family.
Why is that steak so light colored inside?
He has.
I was gonna say,
steak,
dude,
man.
it
looks like fucking chicken. What the fuck?
It looks like the driest steak that I've ever seen in my entire life.
This is a bad picture. He hired bad photographers.
Yeah, I think it's just like the photo.
It's probably just
someone messed with it in Photoshop too long.
Yeah.
The lighting was weird. The steak is fucking. The steak is legit quality.
You'll absolutely love Trump steaks. Treat yourself to the very, very best life has to offer. And as a gift, Trump steaks are the best you can give. One bite and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And believe me, I understand steaks. It's my favorite food, and these are the best.
Wow. That is a strong
and that's the
endorsement.
other thing about Donald Trump is he's like so good at, selling you on things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he could go to, what is that thing they do where it's like the world, like all of the world's leaders or whatever that is, that thing that they do.
Like
the Justice League.
It's like the G20.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The thing where it's like
the UN.
No, not the Justice League. It's like all of the leaders of the world meet,
Yeah,
the United Nations. Yeah, he could go and he could sell the United Nations on so much stuff.
Hello, everybody. We're now sponsored by FedEx, I guess. Anyway, Kaceytron has had to leave the show due to continued DDoSing assholes. So we will have her rejoin us at a later date. We're just going to soldier on.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, I was doing that.
I think that was Kaceytron's favorite part of the theme song.
The smoke weed every day.
Yeah.
I think she's drug-free.
No.
I am drug-free. I'm against marijuana.
Yeah, me too.
I actually had shirts for sale. They went off sale yesterday, but they were $4.20 now.
Because as you know, this month, 420 is pot smoker holiday.
Oh, really? Yeah, I hadn't heard of that.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
celebrate Hitler's birthday or something?
No, it's the pot smoker holiday because 420 is how many calories are in a marijuana.
So it's like they're celebrating the anniversary of Columbine.
No, it's because 420 is how many calories are in a marijuana cigarette, like in a you know how they roll it and then they smoke it like a cigarette. It's how many calories are in a marijuana cigarette, so they have it on 420.
See, Paul, that's why you're so fat.
I don't smoke marijuana,
do you?
TJ.
You don't?
No, I don't.
What are you smoking now?
Just my tobacco pipe.
Tobacco pipe.
Yeah.
Well, tobacco is also a nasty habit, Paul.
Yeah,
it is,
but it's not as
but it's-
addictive.
Exactly. I was just going to say that, Casey. You're always saying exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, it's not as addictive.
So, who do you think is responsible for the last attempt to have you on our show failing so miserably?
Oh, no doubt about it. It's Fortune.
Fortune? Like
Yeah,
the Fortune
you know,
500 or...
You know, Fortune, the website fortune.org.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you
There are
heard
a bunch
of them
of
before?
there are a bunch of pot smokers over there.
Yeah,
they're all like
they're internet
Always
hackers.
sitting around there fucking around with their internet memes and shit.
Yeah.
Sorry to curse in your presence, Kaceytron. I'm working on
Oh, it's
fixing
okay. I'm okay with that. That doesn't
that.
offend
I hear
me.
you broke your headset. Did you like throw it?
Well, yeah, I banged it up against my desk a little bit and it just completely broke. This is the headset. I gave it away on stream though.
You sold your broken headset on the stream?
Yeah, it doesn't work or anything. It's broken, but
So it's
I
just like
gave
a
it away
memento
on
of
stream.
your greatness? Is that what it's for?
Yeah, I figured someone would want it.
Yeah. That's probably going to be in a museum someday, I think.
Yeah, you know what they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure or whatever, you know?
Yeah. I have heard
Yeah.
I have heard them say that. That's true.
Have you heard that? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like
I
a
have.
thing that they say.
Have you ever heard the Bitch Boy Slap Fight song?
What's that?
You should listen to it. It's good. It's a masterpiece.
Bitch boy, slap fight. Gotta ask my mama to stay over tonight. Bitch boy, slap fight.
Gonna see you if your asshole is tight.
Bitch boy, slap
Who's the guy?
Bitch boy, slap fight. Asked if you could come over and my mom said it was alright. Bitch
boy. Yeah.
The guy is a unfunny comedian. That's what he calls himself. Half of his name is true. I'll let you guess which half.
Unfunny comedian.
Yeah.
Did he do that song?
No, he didn't. Paul did that song mostly.
We wanted the
Did you
unfunny comedian to start a YouTube channel called Bitch Boy Slap Fight, where him and his friends would slap one another. And yeah, we wanted that to be the theme
Did
song.
they do it?
No, sadly.
They haven't done it yet. Maybe you could convince them, Kaceytron.
How do I get in contact?
You just have to say here on the show that you want this to happen, that you endorse this idea.
Yeah, I want it to happen. I endorse that idea.
Sweet.
Has he ever been on the show?
Yes.
Yeah, one time.
He did the truffle shuffle on our
did.
show once.
Well,
the truffle shuffle.
Yeah.
Casey is all about equality, and if we can have like really buff guys fight, why can't we have bitch boys fight?
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So that's really
I
the
agree
reason
with
why.
that.
That's the reason why we want bitch boy slap fight to happen so badly, is because there's this huge unrepresented subgroup of males, bitch boys. They slap fight all the time, but nobody watches. Everybody just wants to watch the big buff guys fight.
they're trying to do a podcast and failing miserably. Yeah. And the frustration and sexual tension combined causes the bitch boy slap fight.
Yeah, Kaceytron, you're a big feminist and shit, right?
Yeah, I do consider myself to be a feminist, yes.
Now, I notice you support Trump, unlike many other feminists. Why do you think other feminists don't get behind Trump the way you do?
Well, I think that you just have to kind of look at all of the candidates and you have to set some of your differences aside. You know, while Trump might not believe in funding for like Planned Parenthood and stuff like that, he has a lot of other really good causes that kind of overshadow it and make up for it, so I'm okay with it.
Like what?
Like building the wall.
Right, the wall, yeah.
Like building the wall and, you know, the immigration stuff for sure.
What if are you as a Twitch streamer affected a lot by like Mexican people coming here illegally and taking the streaming jobs?
Yeah, I think I would say so. I mean, yeah, there are that's happened before, I think, for sure. It's affected me.
There was like a
clearly
Juanitatron or something came.
Yeah, that was a long time ago though, and luckily she got taken back to
Mexico.
The place.
If it was up to me, we'd have sent her to Guantanamo, man. That's horrible.
Oh, she didn't deserve that. I mean, I just think she needed to go back to where she came from, you know.
How do you as a feminist feel about Donald Trump being so kind of dismissive towards women and stuff?
You know, and I think that's kind of how he has to act as a powerful force, you know. I think with like a lot of the other world leaders, they're not really going to take him seriously if he's, you know, like, you know, playing into women's bullshit all the time, I guess. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah.
Like he wants to be looked at like powerfully, you know? And I think that's really important because Putin's not going to take him seriously if he like, you know what I mean?
Right. What do you think? What do you think Putin would do if Hillary Clinton was president?
I don't know. He'd probably just ignore her. You know, I don't think he would really listen to what she says because, I mean, I'm not like a big fan for Hillary.
She's got like the nukes like aimed at him or something. He's just gonna be like, whatever, bitch. We both know you ain't gonna do it. I don't know.
I don't think he would take it seriously. But if you had somebody like Trump, you know, he would take that seriously.
What about Cruz?
Oh, Cruz isn't even an American citizen. He shouldn't even be on the ballots. He's from Canada.
I got a bad. You know, there's this. Cruz's chance of winning the nomination have gone up tremendously in
How much
recent
have they
weeks.
gone up? I haven't really been keeping up.
Well,
a lot.
according to CNN, he's only. I think Ben, you still have that site up, don't you? Yeah. Can you pull that up for a second?
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
Yeah, CNN's pretty good. Yeah, they have a lot of informative stuff on CNN.
Oh yeah, I've gone there
CNN's great.
It's starting to come in now.
CNN is the only trustworthy news source in existence.
Well, that and Fox.
Yeah,
the Wisconsin results are starting to come in now.
Well, I actually used to be a big. I actually used to watch Fox News all the time, but ever since Trump called them out for being, you know, biased and not as balanced as what they say they are, I stopped watching them.
Finally, someone had the balls to admit that Fox News is not fair and balanced.
Yeah, I just didn't really know. You know what I mean? And then Trump comes forward and says it, and I can really, you know, I just believe what he says.
Ironically enough, I have a video of Megyn Kelly saying the exact opposite.
All right, let's see.
Let's watch that.
Because you're on the side of the Christians in this case.
They're Haroldmen.
No, the government doesn't decide what's appropriate speech. That is not the way this country works.
And
I did and do believe that there is a left-leaning bias in news, in most of news. And I don't
Do you believe there's a right-wing bias at Fox?
No.
Okay.
Right, and see, like,
actually, I think Trump would point out that Fox has actually got a crazy left-wing bias, if anything. They're just trying to make it seem like other media have a left-wing bias because they're projecting.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I believe what Trump says. You know, Trump has no reason to lie.
Oh, no.
You know, like all of these other candidates are being like told what to say and like have everything scripted. Trump just says what he means.
Yeah, dude,
and he means what he says.
He's going to get rid of the national debt, dude.
Yeah, and we need.
He's going to get rid of the national
do you trust
debt.
Hillary to do that? No.
I don't.
Well,
yeah,
one of
I don't think
one
it's
of the
actually
things,
a good thing to do, but you know, whatever.
One of the things that I really love about Trump is that he realizes that everything in life is a deal. You know what I mean, Casey?
Mm-hmm.
Like everything's a deal. Like he's going to make the best deal. So like when it comes to like oil rigs blowing up in the middle of the ocean and polluting the ocean forever, like he's going to figure out whatever the best deal is, and then he's going to make that deal. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and the other thing he said is he was talking about, you know, how we have all of these troops like all over the world and shit. And it's like, we're not like a charity service for armies, you know? We don't just like give away free armies. Like we should be charging people money for our armies, right?
Yeah, we should loan out our army.
And he's right.
What if North Korea wanted us to loan out our army to them? Should we do that?
Yeah.
Well, we
at a
have
higher
to say
price.
no.
No, I say we do it, but they got to pay more because they're assholes.
Okay.
Like how
North Korea
much
comes to
more,
us
though?
like, hey, we want, and they're not allowed to attack any Western country. They got to attack. They can attack South Korea, but you know, only if they give us the resources afterwards.
But then what if we sell our army to North Korea and South Korea? Would that be like, because then you have to start thinking about like conflict of interest,
Wow, yeah, you're right. It might be like a
So-
new American Civil War in the Koreas.
Yeah,
that'd be
Yeah.
crazy. I say we
Yeah.
do it. You know, maybe thin out the fucking army a little bit.
Yeah, it would help with the national debt.
Right, and he's trying to solve that. So
And then maybe we could start like putting in more taxes towards army and stuff.
yeah, like okay,
Yeah.
why the fuck not?
I have a video about Trump outlining his border wall plan that he has.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, this is the best
It's
part.
self-explanatory. The wall is a fraction of the kind of money in many different ways that Mexico takes in from the United States. The wall is a fraction. You know, you're talking about a $10 billion wall. You're talking about a trade deficit with Mexico of $58 billion, and probably going to get worse if they run it. If I run it, there won't be a trade deficit.
I noticed Casey
He's
shaking her
right.
head. Yep. Yeah.
He's right. I mean, what we really need to do is we need to figure out a way to like block out those tunnels that they're like crawling under with, you know, and bringing the drugs to America. You know, the underground tunnels.
Yeah. There are tunnels.
Yeah, like it's just like with the slaves, you know, but it's with like, you know, Mexicans.
I think they need to build the wall as like a kind of like a fucking. They got to give it a weird shape, and they got to make it really tall because otherwise they'll just bring ladders and shit, you know. So we need to really. It needs to almost blot out the sky, you know.
I was thinking
I don't
about
know,
don't even
like-
see any sunlight till noon.
They should.
I was
put-
thinking.
Oh, yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Casey. I was just gonna say I was thinking about those tunnels you were talking about earlier today, and like
yeah,
some
they
solutions.
should fill them with cement.
Well, but then they could just dig through the cement with a pickaxe again. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
we need a permanent solution to the problem. So like what is mean and lives in caves? I'm thinking like badgers or bears or something. Like we could just like
We could
train
fill
some
the,
of them.
We could fill the tunnels with like wildlife.
Yeah, with like cave dwelling wildlife. What do you
else we
think?
could do?
would be-
Grizzly bears.
No. We could make it like a Indiana Jones, like Temple of Doom thing where there's like traps everywhere and shit. But,
Spears that shoot out of the floor.
Yeah, but if anyone can actually get through it, then you are an American citizen because you're a badass.
Yeah.
That's actually a really great idea. So let's let Trump build his wall. And instead of the big beautiful door, it'll be a big beautiful tunnel filled with horrifying traps and devious machinations. And if you get
If they
in,
get through it, then you're American.
yeah, if they can,
But
It's kind of like that, you know, that American Ninja Warrior or whatever.
Yeah.
It'll be kind of like that.
but like with death on the line. So like you'd have to escape like poison darts and like a pit of vipers and like a
Yeah.
giant.
You gotta
You know what
solve
I
a few
mean?
like crazy puzzles and shit too.
Yeah, to be
Yeah.
able to become an American citizen is like, yeah, you should have to
Well,
go through that.
Because any
We could take
American could do
advantage
it.
of
We could take advantage of it too, because one of the problems I have with the Mexicans is that when they come here, they don't speak our American language. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could make the puzzles like spell cat in American, and if they can do it, then they don't get shot with the poison dart.
Yeah, there you go. You know, and one of the things that worries me about the wall, though, is I hope it's not ugly. Like, we need if we're going to build a wall, it has to look, like, tough. I'm sure
There
Trump
needs
knows
to be
that.
barbed wire at the top.
Yeah, and I think it should shoot fire every once in a while. Just, like, have these huge fucking, like
pyro shows.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, every once in a while,
And
like,
that'll,
the
like,
fucking
keep the
Mexican
area
side of
low
it should
lit.
light up and be like, keep out, Mexicans.
So
Yeah.
one of the ways, and I just issued that, and I guess the Washington Post picked it up, and they picked it up, I think, fairly accurately.
Yes, you've been hearing for months now, from critics of Donald Trump saying, well, how are you going to force Mexico to pay for this wall on the U.S.-Mexican border? Well, today the Trump campaign is outlining its plan. What it's saying is that it is essentially going to threaten Mexico that if it does not pay the $8 to $10 billion that is estimated to pay for the wall on the Mexican border, the U.S. government would essentially halt remittances, money transfers, essentially wiring money from Mexican citizens who are living in the United States, people who might be here illegally, stopping those people from wiring money to their relatives in Mexico. The Trump campaign estimates that would total somewhere in the neighborhood of $24 billion. The Trump...
Yeah, man. Finally.
Wait, so what are they going to do? Can you repeat that again? They're going to make them stop giving money to their families, too?
Yep. Yeah. They're going to stop all money transfers from the United States into Mexico. Basically, they're just going to halt all money into Mexico. So basically, it would cripple Mexico's economy. So he's basically like, you better build this wall or we're just going to fuck you in the ass, basically. It's going to be awesome. It's like a Wild West showdown, man.
You see, he knows how to make a deal. So he's going to have them build the wall, and we don't even have to pay for it. They're going to build it.
Well, we're going to build it, but they're going to pay for it.
Let's all be honest.
Okay.
They are probably better at building walls anyway.
Yeah,
than
that's
us.
true. The labor will be a lot cheaper. I know that for sure.
Yeah, we should get some cheap Mexican labor to build the wall as well. That's a good idea, And then we got to make sure that when they're done, they're all on the Mexican side of it, though. So they got to build the American side first.
Well,
we don't want them to be done and they're over here. It's like, shit.
It would have to be built in two halves, like the American side and then the brown side.
See,
Casey,
no
I
other
don't know
candidate
why-
would have came up with a solution like that.
No, yeah, that's true. I don't know why we didn't, like, all of us didn't get along the first time you were on the show, Casey. It just seems like we're, like, on the same page.
I feel like we are. I don't know. I think that I was having my period that week.
Oh,
Women
It's
do
not
get
funny.
irrational on their periods. That is true.
They
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm in a much better mood today than what I was in last time. Last time I was just like in a really bad mood. I can't remember why, but I think it was mostly because I was like having my period and then I broke up with my boyfriend, so.
Wow. That's like a double whammy, Two horrible things happening all at the same time.
I know. That really is why feminism is important, because like when a guy breaks up, like, yeah, we have to deal with the broken heart and stuff, but we don't also have like a bleeding vagina to deal with too.
Yeah.
On top of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just really hard to have a period and stuff. Like, I don't know. Men don't realize how hard it is to have a period.
Yeah, dude. Can you imagine if like you just bled from your dick for
It's
like a week
really,
solid?
yeah, it's like really awful. And I think that women should be given more money because they have to have that. And it's like they have to have it because of a man, It's like Jesus made women have periods whenever he created.
They're doing a thing here in the area that we live in right now where they're trying to make it so that they don't have to pay any taxes on feminine products. So tampons and maxi
I heard
pads.
about that. Yeah, because they charge like a 10% tax on feminine hygiene products.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's bullshit if you ask me.
Wow. Dark days.
Mm-hmm.
Let's watch the Wisconsin primary could be tipping point in GOP race.
Okay.
Based on the enthusiasm, how do you think we're going to do in Wisconsin? I think we're going to do really well.
Donald Trump today saying don't count him out in the battle for Wisconsin.
I hear the polls are busy, huh? They are busy. We could have a big surprise tonight, folks. Big surprise.
While Ted Cruz cast the Badger State primary as a potential tipping point in the race.
If we end up with a win tonight, it is going to have national repercussions, not just for the 42 delegates at stake here in Wisconsin, but I believe it is going to powerfully impact the states to come.
A Cruz win in Wisconsin could embolden the Stop Trump forces, delivering a blow to the GOP front.
What do you think of all these traitors siding with this Canadian?
I think that they're just being like fooled by him. You know, I don't know how, because I don't think he's that well spoken of a candidate. They're just
really
being fooled
dumb?
by him. It's
They must
just
be really
because
stupid
of all
people.
of the anti-Trump, smear campaigns being posted all over Reddit and everywhere else in the world,
Yeah.
It's just like, it's bullshit. It's just them trying to like push him out and marginalize him.
Yeah, I feel like I look at Ted Cruz and I just have this feeling that I know he's done something evil in his life. You know what I mean?
He's not even American, so.
Well, that's
evil
already
enough
bad
right
enough.
there, man.
Yeah, one, he lied about his birth certificate. So, I mean, nobody's talking about that. He's not even from America. He's Canadian.
He likes hockey and poutine.
Probably. I mean, I don't know what he likes. I don't care what he likes. I don't like him.
The nomination and increasing the odds of a contested convention in Cleveland in July. Trump is not shying away from the importance of the moment.
It's impossible, almost impossible, for Ted Cruz to win. So he would have to get it.
Look at that hair flapping in the wind.
Highly unlikely. So he can't win.
Trump's wife Melania joining him for his final Wisconsin rally before today.
So good as a first lady, you would say?
Yep.
Yeah, I think she would be an excellent first lady. I think she's very pretty.
Yeah.
So, why not? It's been a while since there's been like a really pretty first lady, right? Like, who's like the last really pretty first lady?
And she's got a beautiful name too. I looked it up. It's Melania. It's Czechoslovakian for bountiful bosom. So that's just a really like her heart, like her bosom, her heart.
Yeah, of course, right. So what? Well, if it comes down to like Ted Cruz and Hillary Clinton, who do you vote for then, Kaceytron?
I don't know. Like, I'm just not a really big fan of Hillary Clinton. Ever since the email scandal, like she belongs in prison. Hillary for prison 2016, and then Cruz isn't even an American citizen. So I just think I would have to sit the vote out. And I think anybody who would vote in that election is un-American.
Wow, strong words from Kaceytron.
That's
Don't
just
vote
my
in that
opinion.
election, America.
Who would you vote for?
I don't know. I think I'd just cry.
He would cast his vote by crying.
Just go into the polling place and cry on the ballot.
See where the teardrops land.
Just let your tears soak the ballot and then drop it in the
Are
machine.
they saying
and leave.
Bernie Sanders is winning now?
In Wisconsin, yes.
There's no way Bernie Sanders is going to win. Like, Reddit thinks that just because they're backing him, he's going to win the election or whatever, but it's like, he's not.
Well, I mean, that Reddit is just like a subsite of Fortune, right?
Yeah, they have like some connections, but they broke off a long time ago.
Wow, Cruz has
Reddit doesn't
won.
really have the anonymous stuff,
Oh, yeah, the anonymous stuff. That's
Cruz
true.
done won in Wisconsin.
There it is.
Oh, he already did? He won?
Yep.
Yeah, they called it that early. Look how many
So-
votes he has.
Let's actually talk to me a little bit then about why this is a big deal. Like, does this make his math really bad going forward? Because I know he's supposed to like sweep the eastern states. Trump.
Trump, yeah. I mean, it makes it a lot harder for him to actually get to the delegate count, which makes a brokered convention more likely.
Got it.
So that's pretty much, and a brokered convention, the GOP might say, well, we've never liked Trump. He's not establishment. we want an establishment candidate. Here's fucking Ted Cruz or John Kasich. You know?
Got it. Yeah.
Which I think would be an affront to most people.
I think it would be a miscarriage of justice, and I think
would be. I agree.
I think that Trump supporters everywhere would rise up and start killing people, metaphorically killing people. Like, I'm not saying like actually like going out and shooting people, but like killing them. You know what I mean? Like murdering them.
I'd definitely make a sign.
Make a sign. What would the sign say?
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more, but maybe just like Trump for president still.
You know what?
Still? Wow.
Casey,
Yeah.
That's a good sign. I like that.
Casey,
I would
since
definitely make a sign to do.
You're clearly politically active and you know about making signs and stuff. Let me ask you something. Like, I got really mad one time because I used to be from California, and they were trying to make.
You know that they have marijuana legalized there.
Yeah, well, that was why I was mad, because I was voting on that. They were trying to legalize the marijuana.
Mhm.
And I made a sign, like I was like, I have to do something. So I made a sign, but I didn't know like where to go to stand with my sign. Like, what are some good places to stand when you've made a sign when you're angry about something?
Well, the other thing you need is a megaphone.
Okay, so like a sign and a megaphone, but then like where would I go though with that? Do I just go outside my
College
front porch?
college campuses, anywhere where
Oh.
the young kids go to try to like tell them the dangers of marijuana. You know, and whenever you tell them it, they're going to get like really frustrated because a lot of them actually partake in marijuana. So you really just have to ask them to have like an open mind. And then whenever you really start telling them the reasons why it would be hurtful to the country and things like that, you know, they start kind of listening a little bit better whenever you tell them the dangers about it.
Yeah. Got it.
Finally.
So college campuses. So you would make a Trump.
What did your
sign and go to
sign
college
say, Paul? Where did you actually end up going since you didn't know this information then?
Well, that's why I was asking Casey, because I made the sign and everything because I was really like, and I know how Casey feels, because I think Casey's like me. She's really politically like savvy. She knows what's going on and like she cares about things.
Yeah,
and so
I keep up with current events.
Yeah, me too. And so I cared so much about it that I had to make a sign, and I made this great sign, but I didn't know where to go. So it said 420 equals 666.
Yeah. I see that.
See, I would try to stay away from stuff like that because a lot of people who smoke marijuana also believe in the devil.
Wow.
So they would look at that and they would actually be happy. Like, they'd be like, you know what I mean? Like, it would encourage it even more. So I actually had a shirt on sale. It's no longer on sale, but it just was like 420 and then it had a big red X through it. You know, just something really simple like that.
Well,
to kind of pique interest.
My sign had two sides on it, so I could flip it so that people could get two pieces of my message. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And the other side said, "Don't stash the hash," because I looked up on the internet.
What's funny? What did you look at?
I looked up on the internet like things that people.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, things that people that smoke weed say. You know? Like stash.
Have you seen the Vape Nation thing?
Vape Nation.
There's like, the new Vape Nation meme.
I think it's pronounced mem.
Yeah, the meme, the Vape Nation.
No, it's mem. Mem.
Oh, it's mem. Oh, I've always said meme, so.
Is it like a group of like guys that think they're really cool just because they do that they like stupid like vaping thing?
I don't know. I just know they've been posting it all over Twitch. They're like Vape Nation, rise up, you know? It's just like a new meme they've been doing, so. And they've been doing it. It just started whenever the Pot Smoker Month started is how long it's been going on for. So it definitely coincides with the Pot Smoker holiday.
Yeah, that's coming up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually I was going to go to, in Denver, they actually have the Cannabis Cup where they like have people come and they celebrate the marijuana because it's legalized there. and I was going to go and I was going to protest the marijuana legalization there, but they actually canceled the festival. So I was
think it's 'cause
really
they knew you were
happy
coming
for
to
that. And that was
protest, you know,
I don't
they're
know
like-
if they knew. Like, I hadn't made any announcements about it yet, but they canceled the
just had a
festival.
feeling,
so that was
you know?
a huge win. Yeah,
'Cause
that
they
was
know,
a huge win
they
for
knew
us.
you were. They knew you didn't have anything to do, and they're like, you know, Kaceytron on the internet's a pretty big activist on this shit. She's huge on Twitch. We don't want to
Yeah.
fuck. We don't want to fuck with her.
I mean, don't you fear for your safety when you're out in public because of all the crazy people out there, like Fortune?
Well, you know, I do fear for it sometimes, I guess, but because I'm a girl and stuff, I don't think they can hit me.
That's true.
Yeah.
You ever thought about being on that show, on Sci-Fi? The Internet Ruined My Life. It's where people go on and they talk about how the internet ruined their lives and stuff.
I mean, the internet hasn't ruined my life, though. The internet makes my life great. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but don't you get a lot of threats and stuff and haters for how awesome you
Yeah,
are?
but I also get a lot of free money, so.
That's cool. We get a lot of free money too. That's why we like it as well.
Yeah. But I was like recently thinking, and this is just something that I've been thinking about recently because I've always just said, like I get free money. And then I guess the money is not actually free because somebody's working for it.
Wow.
Wait until you find out that there's that when they give you free money that you have to pay like a tax on the free money, because that sucks.
Oh yeah. I have to pay
Trump
my
is going to put an
taxes
end to that
soon.
stupid shit.
I hope so. Yeah, that's also why I don't want like a Democratic president or whatever, because they just try to give money to poor people.
And it's funny how people will say when you see a homeless guy, don't give him money because he'll probably use it for drugs. But then they want to take money from your paycheck to give it to the homeless guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
all you're doing is funding drugs.
Yeah, and I don't make money to support other people doing marijuana, so.
Have you lost anybody in your personal life to marijuana? If it's too personal a question, you don't have to answer it, Casey. But I just wonder because you're such an activist. You know what I mean for this cause.
My sister is actually a marijuana addict, and it is a really touchy part of our family. We've had to spend a lot of money taking her to rehab centers and things like that, but she just can't really get off the plant because it's just way too addictive.
Yeah.
Wow. Marijuana destroys lives.
Yeah, it does. And I mean, it destroys families as well, so.
I've seen it happen a million times, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play another video.
All right.
Yeah, we got really off topic.
Yeah, it happens.
It happens.
When you're smoking tobacco pipes, the time just flies by. Glenn Beck envisions President Ted Cruz's White House literally running the Senate as well.
Cool.
Because one of his biggest obstacles is the Senate, right? Just trying to get things through the Senate.
Mm-hmm.
So let me
he's
think out of the
gained
box,
weight.
and I have no information on this, but let me just think out of the box, okay? Let's say...
Yeah, we said he's kind of like fat Anderson Cooper.
Yeah, he's gained a lot of weight.
Let's say you got a pit bull in there as your vice
A
president.
pit? Did he say
Let's
a pit bull?
Yeah, a pit bull. Yeah.
Can you do that?
I don't think there's anything in the Constitution or what do you call them? You know what I'm talking about, Casey? The amendments
rules or whatever. The
amendment.
rules.
Yeah, the rules.
The Bill of Rights.
That doesn't say that you can't have a dog for president,
vice president,
or vice president even.
Well,
I don't remember
for vice president. So
I don't remember the Constitution saying that the president had to be a human.
Yeah,
there isn't anything that says that, honestly.
It's Carly Fiorina, okay? And you put Carly Fiorina as your vice president.
Wait, did he
And you
say
tell
the
Carly
pit bull was
Fiorina.
Carly Fiorina?
I always knew there was something a little
Who's
strange
that?
about her.
She was a Republican that ran for president for a short time.
Did she die or something?
No, she just didn't stand a chance.
Many years
she didn't
ago,
win.
and they actually reanimated her embalmed corpse, and that's what
To be a pit bull?
No,
just to run for president as a
Oh,
as
okay.
an
she
embalmed
died and was
corpse.
reincarnated as a pit bull. We're very confused on this point, Glenn. You gotta speak clearer, man.
Carly, you know who you should read? You should read The Life of Thomas Jefferson. And
Can you imagine being one of these people that like comes to this show? There's barely any fucking audience space. It's like 3 rows. And they're just sitting there fucking like, yeah, wow.
Yeah, you're sitting like 15 feet away from him. He's sitting on a couch.
You know, and it's like he could have made his stage set up so much like a little smaller and had more space for the crowd.
I'd be all nervous, afraid he was going to make eye contact with me. I'd be like,
It'd be so awkward.
Yeah.
Looking into his fucking
No,
eyes.
it's more important to Glenn Beck to look like he's in like a 1840s pub basement, you know, with dusty old labelless wine bottles and no, dude, no, just stop.
Do you think he ever like puts anything under their seats like as prizes, like Oprah?
You got a car.
If it does, it's probably really like shitty prizes though. It's probably like
his book?
like his book or like a coupon for 15% off a gallon of milk or something. Like it's something just like useless that nobody's ever
off
going
your
to.
first year of survivalgear.com.
Yeah.
The apocalypse is coming.
particularly when he was the vice president of the United States. Because the vice president has a dual role. The vice president is also, what else? Head of the Senate.
What did he say?
That.
Oh, and the audience answered too.
Yeah.
Well, I think he might have forgotten and he had to ask the audience to remind him.
So wait, the vice president is also head of the Senate?
Yes.
Yep.
And then like if the president dies, then the vice president's the president. So he's like the alternate president, right?
I always thought that was a bad idea because, you know, if I was the vice president, you know, who would I be aiming to kill at that point? The president, you know?
The vice president only really votes like in a tie. He's the tie.
That's what happened in House of Cards, right? Like he killed the vice president
Oh, yeah.
to become president. Like I don't mean to do spoilers, sorry.
I just started watching that show.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do spoilers or anything.
Awkward.
I'm feeling really triggered now. I might be quiet for a while.
All right, Paul. I need to heal. It's okay. He'll be fine in, 5 or 6 minutes.
Donald Trump third party run.
Yeah. I say yes.
You think so?
Yeah, I say that every candidate who doesn't get in at this point should just do their own third party run. Fuck it.
That would be weird. It would split a lot of votes.
That's what I'm saying. Just let everyone run.
Yeah, I mean,
The primary process is irrelevant. We just fucking have like 100 presidents, 100 people running for president. No particular party affiliation. You choose the one you like, you vote for them, and then even if someone wins with just like 11%, they're the president. Seems reasonable.
Well, no, but it makes sense to have like a lot of presidents though. Because like we already have one backup, but what if the backup dies? Then
like
it would be
another
nice
alternate.
to have.
Yeah, there's no vice president.
It's the speaker.
No, it's not.
No,
man. What are you talking
no.
about? You're an imbecile. Shut
For
up,
example,
Ben.
like
That's wrong.
Casey is a professional gamer, and I'm sure that she has like several joysticks as backup joysticks, so that if the joystick she uses when she's playing League of Legends breaks.
Said you're cutting out, Paul.
Joysticks, joypads, or whatever you use to play video games.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have like 5 or 6 of them, right? Like backup ones.
Yeah, I have like backup keyboards and stuff like that. Yeah, in case I break my keyboards. There was one time I spilled Mountain Dew in it.
So like if we spill Mountain Dew on a president, we want to have a backup president. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
What if someone just kills everyone in the entire government? What do we do then? Who's president then? We need
I
to
guess
fucking
we
have
just
a
have to
contingency.
start over.
Maybe that's a good idea. Who knows?
About a third party.
That's the only reason why. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say that's the only reason why we should vote for Hillary. Is she would just ruin America and then we'd start over.
You think it's like pressing the reset button, kind of?
Yeah, she would just destroy it.
Cool.
Are you ruling out running as an independent third-party candidate? Are you ruling that out?
Look, I'm
It's
by
a simple
far
question.
no, it's not that simple. I'm by far the front runner as a Republican. I want to run as a Republican. I will beat Hillary Clinton.
But if you don't get the nomination,
We're going to have to see how I was treated. I'm going to have to see how I was treated. Very simple.
Do you think that Trump would run as a third-party candidate if there's a contested convention that ultimately picks someone else?
I think he's using his leverage right now as much as he possibly can. Look, he doesn't have much room for margin for error. He loses Wisconsin, and I have a hard time, and I've counted delegates in 7 presidential races. I have a hard time coming up with the number he needs. And so if it goes to a second ballot, there are going to be a lot of people, like Michael said before, that are party regulars, that are people that are already saying they're going to peel off in the second ballot.
Yeah, so he lost Wisconsin, so I don't think the math works out to where he can reach the amount of delegates he needs to be definitively the nominee.
And that's when you get
I don't know.
fucking Trump's independent run, dude. Split the
If there's a
Republican
will,
vote.
there's a way, you know? That's what I say.
I say if Trump fucking does a third party run, then Sanders can do a third party run too, and we'll just have 4 fucking people running for president. Why the fuck not?
Mm-hmm.
Give people a wider
I
spectrum
mean,
of
if
shit
Trump
to
wants
choose
to be
from.
president, he'll be president.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
know, it's just like he does what he
it's
wants
really
to.
just the rest. This other shit that's going on right now. This is just the coronation. You know, we all know the crown is gonna fucking end up on Trump's brow, man. Because he's just gonna snap his fingers at America and be like, "Look, I'm fucking Donald Trump. What are you gonna do?" And America's be like, "You know what? He's right. He's fucking right. He is Donald Trump. Are we Donald Trump? Fuck no. He's Donald Trump."
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to have Trump steaks. He had Trump steaks. He wanted to build a Trump tower. He built a Trump tower. You know, he wanted to have a Trump school. He made a Trump school. He wants to be president. He'll be president. You know.
Yeah,
the most impressive thing to me that Trump has done is that he had his own board game.
Yes.
Which, like, can you imagine like thinking up your own board game and like having a game that was basically just you? It would be like if you had a board game that was just like Kaceytron the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's respectable.
I have a game. It's called. Hold on, I'll link it to you. Yeah, I have a Kaceytron game. I mean, it's not a board game. It's like a digital game, but
So, like, what do I do? Do I just feed you?
yeah.
So I give you the Twinkie, and then oh, okay, cool. And then you guys should play this game on
Yeah, it's
on
really
the
good.
stream.
Really? Yeah. Can we do that?
Yeah, I just have to. I have to get into the chat window.
All right. Bear with
Because
us.
like it's actually a really interactive game. Like because she responds.
Yeah, I worked a long
like,
time on that. Yeah.
I can tell.
But then it's like if it's broccoli, then you throw it away.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, dude, the twist.
Mm-hmm.
Feed the Kaceytron.
Sweet.
There you go.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do this.
Like, do you want to explain the controls to Ben? Because I had to figure it out. It was kind of hard.
You just use your left mouse click and click start feeding. And then you're just going to kind of drag, the treat, into my mouth. Or if it's like not like a cheeseburger or like McDonald's, and you put it in the trash can.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
She's not eating it.
Yeah.
Eat it.
So she
don't give her
likes-
that. Don't give her that. That's an apple. Fuck that.
Yeah, throw that away.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's another game
Hell
I'm working
to
on
the
too.
no.
Dude, feed her the what, you don't like broccoli?
Yeah, I don't like broccoli. I don't like
What
healthy
about the-
food.
Oh.
She's not going to eat it. She don't want it.
Eat that shit, Kaceytron. Eat it.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm like,
what
no,
the
thank
fuck?
you.
Do you know that they can like take a Brussels sprout and wrap it in bacon though?
Oh, I would just eat the bacon.
You just ate the Twitch subscribe button.
Oh yeah, that's a glitch.
What's a glitch?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I wanted there to be like a glitch in the game because you know how like all good games have like a glitch in them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's like a established precedent and shit.
But yeah, sorry to get you guys off topic again.
That's all right.
No, it's all good.
That's kind of how we do it. So
we're a rambly, meandering ass podcast.
Yeah.
What's your opinion of Sarah Palin, Kaceytron?
I really liked Sarah a lot whenever she first, started campaigning to be vice president because I think she really represented a strong female, and like what the American female should be like, like strong. It's like she's multitasking too, which women are also really good at because she's like running for vice president and she's like running her family, and everything like that. And then she even had the reality TV show. But then, whenever her 16-year-old daughter got pregnant or whatever, I was just like, what kind of mother is this that lets her 16-year-old daughter go around and have, premarital sex?
That's so true.
Yeah. So it's like you have to look at other things like that. I was just going to say you have to look at other things like that, though. Like you have to look at how these candidates conduct their lives, like outside of politics, like Hillary, like let her husband cheat on her, like what kind of, like, how could she be president? She has no backbone,
What should Hillary have done?
I mean, she should have divorced him.
Like right then and there?
Yeah, right then and there. No doubt about it.
Casey, I'm about to say something really misogynistic and horrible, so plug your ears if you don't want to hear it. Trigger warning.
Okay.
I remember Sarah Palin being hot at one point, and now she just kind of looks like my crazy aunt.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
What's happened to her?
Yeah, they
has
had like all the
ravaged her.
pornos and stuff. Whenever she was running for president, do you remember that? Whenever they had like all the porn of like lookalikes and stuff.
Nailin' Palin.
Yeah.
Because of the
Didn't that win the Oscar that year?
as it is today, sometimes you just don't get the accurate information that you need, do you? Sometimes, most of the time, things are twisted and turned, and Donald Trump's positions and policies aren't necessarily reported accurately. So let's do a little pop quiz for the sake of the media. Maybe if you guys yell out the answer, then maybe the media will listen to you all, and they can, with respect for you, they will be able to report accurately the answer to these simple questions. Okay, Wisconsin. Who is the only candidate who has actually created middle-class jobs and helped Americans realize the American dream? Who is it?
Trump!
Who is the only candidate who promotes women in his own company and has shattered the glass ceiling decades before that was a popular thing to do? Who
Trump!
respects the women?
Trump does.
Who's the candidate who relies not on those paid political hacks and consultants, those guys who keep losing election and election and election over and over and over again? Who's the one who ignores all that kind of political hacking and actually relies on good advice from the strong women
Didn't
around
she
him, like
lose
his
an
strong,
election?
confident daughter? Who's that? Donald Trump. Who's the only candidate who doesn't support that job-killing trade plan of President Obama's? Hey, you guys.
And Bernie Sanders.
The media, you keep getting that one wrong, too. Cruz has supported it. He does support it. He has twisted his position on the trail, and you guys need to start calling him out on that. So thank you guys for having the right answer for the media. Thank you.
This crowd is like, they're like, this participation doesn't really seem welcome,
No.
Like, they're kind of like, well, we support Trump, so we're going to go along with this, but, we're not enjoying this. This isn't fun for us. They're like, Trump. If I say Trump, she's going to keep talking. Maybe if I actually do stay silent, she won't say anything else.
You know, I've actually been told I look like a young Sarah Palin.
Really?
Yeah, do you think so?
No.
No.
No, probably not. No.
No. Well, I took it as a compliment.
It got really awkward in here right now, guys. What happened?
Why?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think there might be some lag between the Skype and this.
Who's that guy with the hat?
That's Wild Bill. For America. Jesus.
Even when we have a guest, Ben, you don't spare the guests the horror.
No, never. Never. Paul, I am the goal.
Let's do it.
I want to hear it.
I define a godly girl as a girl who is wholeheartedly pursuing God with her life.
A godly girl to me really understands that being a wife and a mother is an extremely high calling.
So to me, a godly girl is a girl who loves the Lord with all her heart and wants to serve him.
Why aren't you a wife and mother yet, Kaceytron?
You know, I just haven't really found the right guy, but I've been trying. Like, I posted on my Twitch account, like in my About Me, it says that I'm single and I've been like on Tinder and stuff, but I just haven't really found the right one.
Okay.
To me, a godly girl is someone who's patient.
To me, the most attractive thing about a girl is that she is really selfless.
I really admire when girls dress modestly.
You're not
He's
dressed
kinda
very
cute.
modestly, Kaceytron. Why
I'm
don't
wearing
you dress
long
more
sleeves.
modestly? Yeah,
I
but
think
you're-
I'm dressed pretty modestly. This is something that I would actually wear to church.
Yeah. That must be an interesting church. I need to start going to church more.
I really admire a girl who is content with where God has her in life. I admire a girl who has love for people.
I really admire a girl who is respectful towards her parents and is kind to her siblings.
Are you respectful towards your parents and kind to your siblings, Kaceytron? I mean, obviously you're not kind to your pothead sister, but
My parents are both ex-meth heads too. So my dad just got out of prison. So
you're not.
I try not to talk to them or anything.
Wow, that's not what a good Christian girl would do, according
I
to
just
this
had
video,
to separate
Kaceytron.
off contact.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's really what brought me to God.
Girl,
It brought you to God?
Yeah.
Well, don't you think God wants you to bring your family to Him as well, so that they can be saved from their meth head, pothead ways?
I've tried to bring my mom to church before, and she like stole money out of the thing they passed around.
Wait, she stole money out of the collection plate as it was being passed?
Yeah.
Wow. Then you can't if you can't take your mom to church, then where can you? Yeah, you just have to cut contact at that point.
How did you turn out so well, Kaceytron, with such a horrible family?
Well, I just dedicated my life to God, and I dedicated my life to not doing drugs, and I've always been, 420 no and just all around completely drug free, so I've gotten away from a life like that.
Would you say you're straight edge?
Yeah, I'm straight edge. Yeah, I can't go to a youth group anymore because I'm too old, but there was one time I got into a new church and I was able to go to youth group, and I just told them that I wasn't over 18.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah.
So why wouldn't you go to like one of the adult groups at the church?
They're not as fun. Like the youth group churches, like they have bands that play and they have like Xboxes and stuff. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that does sound like a better church. They should have like a youth group for adults.
Yeah, like something more fun.
Wouldn't church I like, not to mock church, because I go every Sunday and I love it.
Yeah,
I
Wednesday.
love
Wednesday nights are my favorite.
Yeah, Wednesday nights can get a little crazy at my church.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know about
whenever
your church.
youth group is. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I was thinking is like, what if we had like Xboxes in every church? So like instead of like coming in and like reading the Bible, which I can do on my own time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We could just we could play like some Xbox or something in church.
Yeah, I mean, they have to have a way to bring the kids in, because who else are they going to get to like start believing in God and carrying on everything without like Xboxes and Nintendo games and stuff like that? So, you know, it's a way to lure them in.
Is that how you became a gamer as well, or?
Oh yeah, I started playing World of Warcraft with the youth group, which it was like a really kind of I go to like a more progressive church that allows, you know, World of Warcraft, and I asked my minister if it was okay, and he said it was fine as long as none of us could play a warlock. So I started playing a druid, but I also have a paladin that I play as well.
Okay.
Yeah, and whenever I play Dungeons and Dragons, I also play a paladin. Yeah.
Yeah, the paladin seems like the most godly of the classes to choose from.
Not at all like a warlock in any way.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Do you guys play Dungeons and Dragons?
No.
I have before.
I can't say I do.
Oh.
I've played video game Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, I haven't played the video game version. We should play sometime though. I'll bring my dice.
Okay.
But like, I'm a little disturbed that you said in World of Warcraft you played a druid, because druids are kind of like new age, kind of like hippie nature worshiper type of like they're not godly. They are not godly.
Right. And I didn't understand that at first, and that's why I switched over to paladin.
Okay.
Yeah, and my class in D&D is a paladin. I'm a level 23 paladin in Dungeons and Dragons, and I make sure to tithe 20% of all of my earnings to the church.
In Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, and my group really hates me for it because I make them do it too. Because in Dungeons and Dragons, like, you know, a paladin gets all of their powers from God and everything, and if you don't tithe to God, then he'll take away your powers, and then you're just a warrior. So.
Wow, I did not know those rules.
Yeah,
you're obviously
it's in the books.
Fucking expert in Dungeons and Dragons, man.
Yeah, I'm working on becoming a DM.
A dungeon master.
Yeah, I want to be a dungeon master.
Would you, if you were a dungeon master creating a D&D campaign, would you put a lot of strong female NPCs in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Like really, like Medusa and stuff, like half naked ones. You know?
Right. Yeah.
They had those in Castlevania.
Mm-hmm.
Symphony of the Night. All right. Let's listen to more of this crap.
All right.
Selflessness and a girl who's kind.
I admire a girl who gets outside of herself and invests in the lives of others.
I know a girl who really prioritizes God in her life. Every morning she talks with the Lord through prayer and reads her Bible and really just yearns to hear from the Lord.
So I know a girl who's kind, and she truly looks for ways that she can bless other people, even if it's just like writing a letter or just saying a kind word or just sitting there and listening to someone's life story for the 15th time.
The qualities I admire most in a girl are having a servant's heart and doing things when she's not told to do them by her parents.
A godly girl to me spends time with the real people in her life rather than spending all her time on social.
Why are they all like teenagers and then there's just like this fucking 35-year-old dude just throwing it in? He's just like, oh, yeah, I'm still
I like any girl that's godly. The woman can be nothing but godly. Just any woman at this point would be great.
How old do you think he is?
35.
I'd say he's at least, his early to mid 30s.
Yeah,
He's kind of cute.
29 at the fucking youngest.
What I find unattractive in a girl is someone who is totally self-focused.
I find a girl unattractive when she tries to draw attention to herself.
I find it unattractive when a girl is really loud and boisterous.
It's really unattractive when a girl dresses.
Yep. Don't speak unless you're spoken to.
Yeah.
It's okay. Kaceytron goes to a more progressive church than this one. They like Xbox. These guys don't have Xbox at their church.
Immodesty.
Qualities I'm praying for in a future wife would be definitely servant's heart and having the joy of the Lord.
Do you have a servant's heart, Kaceytron? Because you just said you want to be a dungeon master a moment ago.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I do for...
Would you start calling yourself like Mistress Kaceytron if you were a dungeon master, or...
Yeah, I guess I would be more of like a dungeon mistress.
Wow.
would be like
That-
the more correct term.
Yeah, I think so.
I do try to be selfless. I'm actually working on putting together a few different charities.
But I thought you said it's not for poor people, though, right?
No, it's for, I'm working on a charity, and it's going to be called Charity. CHAIRITY, and we're
Right.
going to raise money to help other girls who don't have $400 DX Racer chairs to be able to have money to buy them.
Wow.
Do you know the
Finally,
DX Racer chairs?
Well,
I'm not familiar, but is that
Yeah.
what you're sitting in right now? Or
Well, I'm sorry.
I don't
what is
have a
it?
DX Racer chair. Mine's
you
just
need
a
to get
normal
one
chair.
now. You need
Yeah,
to get
I
one
need
of
to
those.
get one too. I'll be the first girl, like, you know, given to you from the charity. But like all of the girls on Twitch have like $400 DX Racer chairs, and that's like one of the first things they do is they like put up a fundraiser, you know, on their stream that's like DX Racer chair, $400, and then like guys donate to them to be able to get them the chair that they need so they can be comfortable while they play games.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
seems like
I
a
don't know
really
if
good
I could
cause.
get you one because it's like girls only, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
So I
Understandable.
apologize.
You know, not everything is for men, you know. Girls
Yeah,
have to have
another-
some stuff. Make up for all those
I-
periods and shit, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Another thing that I'm working on is I'm working on a rehabilitation center for beta fish.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, I got like
that-
some fish tanks and stuff.
for beta fish. So like beta fish that are like what, stricken with guilt because they killed the other beta fish in the tank.
No, just like the ones at Walmart that look like they're about to die. I'm gonna go and like save them from Walmart. So that's
You're
another
do-
thing that I'm working on. Yeah, I'm doing a lot for.
Yeah.
You're doing
You
the
know, and
Lord's
it's
work,
for a good
Kaceytron.
cause.
You
You
are
really
doing
are.
the Lord's work.
You really are.
And these are how taking on two charities at once. I mean, that's a monstrous undertaking.
Yeah, my hands are really full right now.
Those fish really do look raggedy.
Really full. Paul, you're having a mental breakdown.
I had a question
Remember
about,
how triggered you are supposed to be.
I had a question about the dairy farm. Have you been to visit the dairy farm yet? And if not, will you?
I haven't been to visit the dairy farm yet. I hope to be taking a trip to the dairy farm very soon.
Are you
It's
going to milk any
been
of the cows personally, or?
no, I don't know any of the cows personally, but they are all like grass fed and they're completely uncaged and they're able to roam over 100 acres of grassland, you know, so.
Are you going to milk them though?
I don't milk them. They actually have a machine that they strap you
Oh.
to and then they milk you that way.
Have you ever tried the machine?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you going to a dairy to get milk? Is that what's happening?
No, I just know how the machines worked because
But
I've
they
had
said
it
they
done
strapped.
before.
You've been strapped to a machine and been milked.
Yeah, it was for something else. So it's not human
What was
milk.
it
it's
for?
dairy milk.
What was it for?
I was donating milk to just like this. I was donating milk to this guy that he needed it for because it's the only kind of milk that he had. Like he didn't like other. So it was like a
Yeah.
donation.
Right, so that was another charity.
Yeah, but I made money off of that though. So
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. It was a service.
yeah.
Oh,
But I just know how the machines work.
Got it.
But
Yeah,
yeah, it's a really nice dairy farm, and you know they've been sponsoring me for several months now, and they have a website, greengrovesdairyfarm.com.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's under construction still, but they're going to be getting it up soon. They just aren't really up to date with technology.
Being a dairy farm and all.
Yeah, they're very focused. on the
Yeah,
dairy
yeah, they
farming.
still do everything pretty much like pen and paper, you know. And
Yeah.
the company, the company right now, because, you know, the original owners of the dairy farm died, it's being ran by their sons. And both of the sons are gay, but they're not gay together. They have 2 gay sons, but they're not. They're
How
just
do you know?
both-
Do you have cameras in their house observing them 24/7?
No, they just told me, and I could kind of tell.
You can kind of tell they didn't really seem
Yeah.
attracted to each other.
No, they weren't gay together or anything like that,
Yeah.
but it's 2 gay sons. So, you know, it is a more progressive dairy farm. I would say probably more progressive than the other dairy farms.
Yeah, wow. All right, so I'm gonna play another video. Well, I don't know, because will this go over this? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll wait for Ben to get back. Paul.
Yeah.
What are you
I'm
doing?
sorry. Yes. Just recovering from I have a panic disorder, and it causes me to giggle like uncontrollably on
For
and
no
off.
reason.
So.
For no apparent reason.
No reason.
It happens.
Clearly no reason. So I have to live with that.
You should see a doctor about that shit.
Mhm.
I have. They have no idea.
Have they prescribed you anything?
Yeah. They prescribed me a few things, but nothing helps. It just happens, you know. So.
Wow. Dark days for Paul.
Yeah.
Let's see more crazy shit.
All right, here is a video that I know Kaceytron will not agree with.
Oh.
Okay.
It asks the question: are feminists morally required to be vegetarian or vegan?
No, that's stupid.
Yeah, so
that is stupid.
Hey y'all, this is another video in a series I do with Everyday Feminism, which is a website dedicated to helping you break down and stand up to everyday oppression. So in this video, I wanted to talk about whether or not feminism...
A boot.
I detect Canadian.
Yeah.
She's from Canada. She don't even know.
Yeah, she's from Canada for sure. Look how big her eyes are too.
Yeah, her eyes are too big. What's wrong with your
yeah,
fucking
like
eyes?
what's up with that?
Requires us to be vegetarian or vegan. So this is something that I'm actually asked about pretty often.
You can't even see her cleavage or anything
vegetarians
either.
and vegans sometimes
How do
go
you even
around
know she's
telling
really a
meat
woman?
eaters whether their eating habits are consistent with their feminist beliefs, or whether they think they're wrong. And I'm a vegetarian myself for about, I don't know, a year and a half now. But I don't feel any need or desire to tell other people how they should eat or how their eating may or may not relate to feminism. That said, I do still think that this is an interesting question, and if meat consumption, or maybe more accurately supporting the meat industry, is anti-feminist in some ways, as I've been told, or destructive to equality in some ways, does that make us morally required as feminists to be vegetarian or vegan? So I wanted to use this video to break it down a bit with some help from a paper by a philosopher named Christina Van Dyke.
So she's going to lay it all out. So
Christina Van Dyke.
Yeah. You can already tell she's one of those fucking. She probably smokes marijuana too.
Look how she looks baked in this fucking picture.
She
Look how her
probably.
eye, look at that lazy eye. Like,
oh shit.
Like, yeah. Go back to your fucking go smoke under a bridge, you fucking weirdo hippie.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as somebody
Go do
reveals-
some more art.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as
Quit
somebody
sullying the internet with your shit.
As soon as someone reveals to me that they're from Canada, like, I don't know, whatever, you may feel different, but
It's Canada, Paul.
Canada, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just slip of the tongue, Canada. When they reveal that they're from Canada, I just don't consider anything that they say. Like, I don't even like hear them anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because all you hear is a boot, a boot, a boot, a boot. It's like
It's like, what do they even do up there? You know?
Yeah.
Eat at Him Tortons.
I don't even
I
think
heard
that's
that
her
they're
natural hair
trying
color
to.
either.
Yeah, it's not. Definitely not.
And I'll put the information for that paper in the description. So to start, the main argument you'll likely hear in favor of feminist vegetarianism or veganism is that of linked oppression.
I don't think this is even a woman. I think we're just looking at like a 12-year-old boy in drag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you do.
So basically, this is the idea that women are consistently objectified in a morally problematic way that is very similar to the way that animals are objectified.
Whatever, Junior. Go home.
I mean,
Fucking let your dad
I guess
beat
whenever
some
you
sense
think
into you.
about it, like she's kind of right. Like women are objectified because of like their breasts and things like that, and she can also have breasts that people objectify. You know,
But
like
she
as
doesn't
far
even
as
have
like
breasts
size
to be
goes.
objectified, so how does she know? You know?
Yeah, I mean, it
when you
doesn't really
talk about
pertain
it,
to her.
when you talk about it, it comes from like no one's trying to objectify her because she's too ugly. I mean, when you talk about objectification, you know it has power and resonance because you obviously have been victimized by objectification. She's not been victimized by objectification, so she doesn't have any room to talk. She's appropriating hot people culture or something. I don't know.
Yeah, she
So
doesn't know
similar-
how we feel.
She doesn't.
In the way that both women and animals are positioned as objects rather than subjects. Different in that women are positioned as sexual objects and animals are edible objects. So both women and animals are
Women are also edible. I mean, I'm just going to put that out there.
Well, yeah, and I try and treat my women as sexual subjects. So I just want to make that clear, just so Casey knows that she's in a
what
friendly
way?
place. Like, well, no, because I don't want them to be sexual objects.
Can you
So-
explain furtherly?
Well, okay, so like a subject, like a subject would be like somebody who is subject to torture or something, right? So like I subject.
So you're into like the BDSM stuff, or?
No, well, I'm not into it, but I just do it because I don't want to be treating women as an object, and the only way to not treat women like an object is to treat
So
them
you
like
treat
a
them
subject.
like a subject?
Yeah, like my subject.
Like you're a king and they're your subjects.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so it
Yeah,
only
I
makes
guess that
sense
kind
to
of
me.
Makes sense.
Because if I were to like date a girl and then treat her all nice and bring her flowers, well, that's just patriarchy telling me what I have to do to appease her womanhood. Like I'm going to trade these flowers that I didn't even pick for your vagina, right? So I just cut the bullshit out and I just grab them. Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay.
I don't give them a choice. Like
What were you gonna say? You don't give them a choice? Or?
Well, yeah, because if I get
okay, well that gets into
no,
breathe, you know, and I don't think we have time to get
I don't
into that right now.
But it's not rape that I'm talking about, though. I'm just talking about like I don't want to
Do
objectify.
you have a safe word?
Yes. Yes, I do.
What is it?
Well, if I told you that, then I wouldn't be. Then I'd be objectifying you. If you knew the safe word, then I'm treating you like an object and not a subject.
Yeah. Well, I have a safe word that I do on my stream. So,
What is it?
Putso banana, please.
Putso banana,
bananas in
please.
there.
How is it possible that we have the same safe word?
Is that really your safe word too?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, I tried to think of the craziest thing that nobody would ever scream out, you know, and then I just never tell anybody the safe word. But like now everybody knows. Whoops.
Like your fucking days are numbered, Paul.
I don't even know. I don't even know where this part of the interview went. I don't know. I don't know how we arrived where we are.
Yeah, you do.
Look at all that art behind her. It's like maybe
Yeah.
instead of like doing YouTube videos, she should just go do more art or something and like just go and live in like an abandoned building and do art so we don't have to deal with her nonsense, you know?
Yeah, she could just do art and no one will ever see that, so it'll be fine. It won't infect society because no one's going to look at that and be like, this is worth my time.
also often thought about as being
Screw you guys. She's going to be a totally useful member of society. She is probably a Canadian women's studies major, and she will be stocking shelves at a grocery store like soon after graduation. So,
Yeah. I actually went to school for women's studies.
did you? Did you get a
Yeah, I got a degree and I have had hard time getting work. So I've actually gone back to school and I'm getting my degree in massage therapy. So I'm going to be a misogynist.
Cool. Okay. A misogynist. Got it. Yeah.
Especially embodied. So women are considered, more tied to nature and the.
Yeah, tied. Women tied, Paul. What do you think about that?
Is she talking about her period? Women
I don't
tied?
know.
Oh, she's talking about something else.
Oh, women tied. Yeah, I think that's
I
what
get
she
it.
was talking about.
Okay.
The crimson
Embodied
tide.
and the sort of archetypal, rational, disembodied man who, thinks with his brain only. And, that's why there's those sayings like,
Wait.
or people ask, like, is she.
Was she just like. She was just talking bad about men by saying that she was acting like men don't think with their brains normally.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? That's what she said. Do you take offense to that?
Yes. I'm fucking bitterly offended to my fucking core. But
Because you know what she's insinuating, because I've heard this before where, women say that men don't think with their brain, they only think with their their penis. Do you find that offensive?
No.
Because that's what she just insinuated.
Yeah, but I find it offensive coming from her, but in general, I don't find it offensive.
Yeah.
I
They
heard
try
there
to
was
make
this,
other
there's
feminists look bad.
There's a scam artist called Anita Sarkeesian that was like stealing your entire shtick. She's out there. She's trying to
I've
act
heard
like
of
she's
her.
Kaceytron.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
She's not nearly as good though. She's really
Yeah.
quite awful compared to you.
Yeah, I've seen they talk about her on Reddit a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame because she puts herself out there, and then people see that and they think that's what a feminist is. But really, they should be going to the Kaceytron and seeing what feminism is really about.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just rushing to judgment, they see this Anita Sarkeesian out there who's probably not even a real feminist, just out there trying to damage the reputation of real feminists like Kaceytron.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm trying to raise the glass ceiling for feminism.
Yeah, raise it. Raise
Mhm.
that glass ceiling. Okay.
Is the morning after pill an abortion pill?
Yep.
There are many pro-life doctors who would say the morning after pill has an abortifacient element. It causes the
Is that Bill
thinning
Nye?
of the uterine wall.
No, but it does look like him.
Oh, it's not him. Okay.
It's Bill Nye's brother.
Oh, I didn't know he had a brother.
Yeah, Bill Nye was the pot-smoking brother. This guy is the one who stayed off the drugs. That's why he talks a lot more sense,
wall, which can cause a sloughing of the fertilized egg. In other words, it performs an abortion. However, you should also know that there are pro-life doctors who say, no, we're not so sure. It probably doesn't, and Marco Rubio has decided to take that position. We don't think that it takes a human life, so we think that it's okay, That kind of reminds me of a 10-second rule.
10-second
someone in the
rule.
road.
No, that's just a jacket.
Are you crazy? Stop the car.
I could be wrong, but I think it's just a jacket.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
It's a you shall not murder. They went with a real modern translation. I like when it's all thou shalt not.
Mm-hmm.
This you shall.
Well, it sounds more like what God would speak like. So for me, like knowing that I'm going to heaven as a Christian guy, I've prepared myself to speak to God because I just don't assume that I can go up to God and be like, "Yo, sup, dude?" I'm gonna be like, "Hello, thee."
How art thou?
How art thee on this fine merry winter's day?
I don't think you even need to speak to God because he knows, You don't even need, you're transparent to him, so.
I don't think that's one of God's powers, actually. I think it's the devil that can read your thoughts.
Oh, really?
If I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
No, God is.
I really do need to go to more
powerful.
church, I didn't know their dress codes were as they were, as Kaceytron informed me earlier. And, I didn't know
there's
there was
the Book of
Xboxes.
Hours.
like, I love going to church, and I haven't been going as much as I would like to lately because of stuff with the stream and stuff like that. But just like sitting down and reading the Bible can just really give you so much comfort, just knowing that everything's going to be okay. Whenever you just sit down and really read it and soak in the words and soak in the gospel that God's putting out there,
So you just said a lot has been going on with your stream.
Oh yeah.
What's been going on?
Oh, just like the same, attacks and different things like that,
Wow.
from Fortune.
Fucking Fortune.
And just like the constant attacks. It's just really hard. It's like, yeah, I'm a girl. Yeah, I'm random. Yeah, I play games. Get over it. And people just don't get over it. And they keep on like attacking me and calling me names and like, making insinuations that I'm like a whore.
And meanwhile, you're doing all this work behind the scenes to save those like raggedy looking beta fish that everybody sees every time they go to Walmart,
It does nothing about.
Yeah, and you're trying to give back, and it's pretty disgusting.
I always try to give back to the community. That's why I gave away my headset.
Yeah.
So there you are with your shotgun in hand, standing outside of a forest. Some people exit the woods and state, "We think there might be people in there. You probably shouldn't shoot." But then other people come walking out of the woods and state, "Well, we're not exactly sure if anybody is in there or not." So you decide to lean their way and you start shooting into the woods. Try defending that position in a court of law. You would be thrown into a hoosegow because you fired and didn't know if there was a target. And that is precisely the issue with the morning after pill. If we do not know, we do not take a risk with an innocent human life.
What do you make of it?
Well, a lot of people, the people that believe in science and other stuff like that, want to think that there's like a certain point where life starts, and we Christians believe that life starts at the moment of conception.
What about all the individual like sperm and stuff by themselves? They all have the potential to become a human being.
Well,
and most of them will not.
As we all know, God has a plan for all of us.
Right.
So all of those sperms, that don't, become into, a human or whatever, God's plan for them was to just be a sperm, and that's kind of why, that's like my only, that's why I am okay with abortion, because, it's within God's will, maybe it's within God's will that you were an abortion.
Wow. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
So that's why I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Why wouldn't God though then, if that's true, if all the other sperms are not potential lives, then why wouldn't a God just make a guy like produce one sperm every time there was sex? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One miracle sperm, like one swimmer. Maybe like one giant sperm, so there's not like a size difference between the, you know what I mean? Like,
well, because, as you know, like God likes to kill a lot of people, so.
Yeah, God. I mean, if you read the Bible, God does like death.
Yeah,
so.
He likes to. Yeah, he likes to do a lot of killings and stuff like that. So all of those sperms, they're like deaths that he didn't have to do to like actual people.
And the abortions. I
mean, think
God
about how many more
abortion.
people God might want to kill, had all of those sperms not been lost.
We should just dedicate all the abortions to God instead of giving them to Moloch like we were doing. Give them to God, and then he'll be like appeased and shit. They give him like as sacrifices to God. Every time a woman gets an abortion, they like, okay, we dedicate this kill to Jesus, and then they jam their sword up or whatever they do, and
yeah.
Then the baby, it goes up to heaven, and I don't know, God eats it or whatever.
And that's God's will for it. That's God's will. God has a story for everyone, and, maybe God's story was that you weren't going to make it past, the womb, right?
Yeah. Seems reasonable. This guy, I think this dude, he's thinking with his heart and not with his head, like Kaceytron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to think logically. Like, there's a lot of Christians who I feel just don't really think logically whenever it comes to the Bible and different things like that.
That's true. I've seen it a million times. That's what's that, Paul?
Was that, I'm sorry, logic?
Yeah.
Are we talking? Oh, okay.
Yeah, logic.
Logic.
Okay, carry on.
Talking logically.
Kind of like the shirts that Dusty has, logic wear.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to say it, Paul?
Oh, no. I was just making sure we were all talking about the same thing.
What did you think? What did you think we were talking about?
I don't know. Like, I didn't hear the word completely clearly, and I thought it was logic. So I was right.
Okay.
Yeah, carry on.
Mm-hmm.
I know what logic is.
You really, sometimes you worry me over there, Paul.
He's very illogical.
Do I?
Yeah, you do. Because, I don't know. First, it was your weird spasming laughter spells. Then you're forgetting how to pronounce, certain words. And now, like, you seem unfamiliar with the concept of logic for a moment. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you should check what's in your tobacco pipe.
Yeah, dude. Maybe someone might have laced that with some marijuana. Did you get that tobacco from a reputable source?
I should have known better. I should have known that Kaceytron would be on to me. I'm a marijuana addict, okay? And look, I just want to reach across the aisle and say, don't start this stuff because it takes over your whole life, and look at me. Like, I'm blessed with really good looks and like a really good physique, but beyond that, like, I've got nothing really going for me.
I'm going to be honest with you. I knew as soon as you were wearing those sunglasses, I knew that was marijuana in your pipe, because I know that you're trying to cover how your eyes look and probably the redness in the eyes, because it does cause redness in your eyes and different things like that. And it actually does also cause hallucinations.
As soon as you said that your sister, as soon as you said that your sister also was addicted to the marijuana, I knew you were going to know that I was too. So
I know the signs of a marijuana addict.
I could see Paul's eyes well up.
I can't believe
his glasses.
I can't believe, after all this time, we've been doing this podcast with Paul, and I had no idea that he was addicted to marijuana this entire time.
And
I'm shocked. This is, wow. The wind has been let out of my sails.
I tell you guys, like,
and that's
I feel
one of the
free.
things you have to work with. The
feel
first
free
step
now.
to overcoming it is admitting that you have a problem, and
Exactly.
you guys, everybody needs to be supportive of it. And he's coming forward and he's admitting to having a problem, and we just need to support him and tell him, it's okay. We just need to work on getting you help.
I don't know. I think maybe we should just fire Paul.
I think Paul just needs to be fired. Fuck this. I don't work with druggies, man. Paul,
Actually,
you can stay on for the rest of this show, but
there is an Ohio State.
Gone.
There's a United States statute that says that you can't fire a marijuana addict if they admit it to you.
What?
So yeah,
this is all part of your
So he admitted
devious
it.
little fucking
and
plan,
is there
isn't it?
anything?
All right,
is there
Paul.
anything
well, in
that you
case,
need from
we're
us?
actually just firing you because we're not satisfied with the level of your performance due to your marijuana
Can we
consumption.
fire someone just for being so hideous?
I don't know. Paul is a pretty attractive guy.
No.
Yeah,
hideous.
No.
Paul was a model before he injured his leg. He couldn't do the runway walks.
Yeah,
anymore.
and that's how I got started on the marijuana. But like Casey asked, what can you guys do for me? And really, what I would like to do is I would like to not quit. because I think it would be helpful for people like you guys who are very obviously committed to getting rid of this scourge that is marijuana, that you could use me as an example. So I'm just going to keep smoking marijuana my whole life, right? And then you guys pull me in when you got to show like what can happen to somebody if they smoke marijuana.
And that's the
their whole
addict in
life.
you talking, not wanting to let go. And, you know, I know that marijuana can be extremely addictive. Maybe you need to wean yourself off of it. I know it is one of the more addictive substances known to man. And it's also a gateway drug, so it can also lead to,
Paul,
you know, even more dangerous
Come on,
drugs.
even
such
right
as,
now, you won't even
you know,
wait till the show's over before you start smoking again.
No, I can quit anytime.
You're
TJ,
shameless.
I can quit anytime. TJ, I could quit anytime, dude.
Well, then quit now, Paul. Quit now, Paul.
Dude, can I just like quit tomorrow? Is that cool?
It is a very addictive substance.
Yeah, man. Look, here's what you got to do,
I don't
Paul.
think it's
Paul,
something
look,
that he could just
look, I
quit.
got a plan. You got to wean yourself off. You got to go, like, you know.
You know what, TJ? I'm gonna do you one better.
What you got?
I quit, like right now. I quit now.
Do it, Paul.
You can even just start smoking. Like if you feel the need to smoke, instead of smoking marijuana, you could smoke cigarettes. They're way less addictive, and
they're way better for
they're
you.
legal. You know?
The government
that's
knows
true.
that cigarettes are pretty much safe. You know?
I'm just gonna quit cold turkey.
I don't know, Paul.
Oh, wait, my camera turned off. That's weird. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that.
Paul.
You know what we did for my sister is to help wean her off of the marijuana. We actually made brownies with marijuana, and you know, just kind of put less slowly. You know,
Yeah, that's
so
true.
I was able to help wean her off of it.
Less and less marijuana.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. If I wasn't,
if you want to
like,
smoke it, you could just put in a little more like oregano as time goes on. You know.
Yeah, you could even mix it with tobacco.
yeah, like honestly, if oregano got me high, I would probably do that. But I'm just gonna do cold turkey. I'm just gonna go cold turkey.
So, Paul, are you having problems with your webcam or something?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Like it just it cut.
Oh shit! You're
it's down again, Paul. What's going on?
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, his mic went out.
Hold on, I'm just checking the cable behind my. I'm checking the cable for my webcam that's plugged in behind my computer. I'll be right back, guys.
It's
I'm sorry.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to get that fixed.
Yeah.
Hopefully he comes back. He may just completely.
Oh, I think it's. Oh, yeah. You're
Beavis
back
and
up.
Butthead, you're expelled.
I found the cable. I found the cable.
You found the cable, huh?
Yeah.
Where was it?
It was
It sounds like you have a case of the chronic giggles.
It was oh yeah. No, it was behind the computer. Everything's fine now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Was it being held by a little goblin? Did he hand it to you as fucking rainbows shot out of it in every direction?
I don't know what you guys are talking about, dude. Like 5 minutes ago, I had this emotional cold turkey quit, and now you guys are still like acting like, "Ooh, Paul's hallucinating."
It does cause hallucination.
You're sitting there,
and
you know. That's.
paranoia.
I'm mocking. I'm mocking you. We all know what you're doing, Paul. When the camera conveniently goes off, I'm telling you.
You know what? For as many technical difficulties as we've had that are none of our fault, I am ashamed that you would suggest that my webcam was anything other than just a natural occurrence.
Wow.
It was an
All right.
act of God.
All right, I'm trusting you on this, Paul, but you know, I got my eyes on you. I have my suspicions that you're still smoking the marijuana when your camera conveniently falters.
See, this is like we should
How much
really
marijuana have you taken today?
today. Before I quit or after I quit? I mean, before
Just
I quit,
today,
I took
before.
I took I think probably like
It's a
maybe
kite, Paul. You're laughing at everything.
maybe like two marijuanas. That's all
Like
though.
cigarettes,
Well, two marijuana pipes.
joints, marijuana pipes.
Yeah.
2 marijuana pipe fulls.
Yeah, pipefuls. Yeah, a whole pipe full of marijuana, but twice.
How much would you say you smoke like on a day?
Like conservative, like on a day where it's just a normal day to day.
On a normal day, yeah.
Probably like 8 to 10 marijuanas.
8 to 10 is full.
Yeah.
How much would you say on a bad day?
Paul, each one, I want you to think too that each and every one of those marijuanas represents a small Mexican child being beaten to death by a drug cartel somewhere.
Yeah, or a guy in Colorado getting really rich selling weed to people that he shouldn't be selling weed to. One of those two things has happened.
And then using that money for probably very evil things.
Probably. Well, that's why I'm glad.
Satanic temples and shit, Paul.
That's why I'm glad that I've quit, TJ, because I no longer support anything that I used to support earlier today.
All right.
I've had a change of heart. God has changed my heart.
You already were going to church all the time. Why did he take so long to change your heart, Paul?
Well, Kaceytron will tell you that going to church is not all you have to do to have a relationship with God. You know where else you go, TJ?
Where's
you
that?
go to McDonald's. You go to McDonald's. You go to the toilet. Do you have a relationship with the toilet, TJ?
I do.
Yeah.
Same
Normally, whenever I talk to God, it's while I'm on the toilet.
Yeah,
Do you think
see,
God
that's
ever
a
like?
relationship.
I don't know. I would think God would take offense to that.
Think about it, though. Think about it. No.
God would be
Think
a little mad.
Casey's right. Think about it. If anybody
If you
else,
think about God every time you go to the toilet and you have a relationship with God, that's like, think of how many
So
times a
it's
day
like-
do you go to the toilet?
You think of it as like your body's a little timer, like, oh, it's time to talk to God again. And plus, isn't those little stalls just like, confession or something?
That's God's little reminder that he programmed into you to let you know, I'm here, buddy.
anybody that would talk to you while you were pooping, you would be freaked out unless you were in a relationship with them. So it's a way of proving that God is a relationship and not a religion.
Wow. All right. I see what you're saying now.
So I've
I'll have
changed.
to tell that to youth group. I really like how you worded that. God is a relationship. It's not a religion.
Well, you should also tell the youth group, not in pride, of course, that you helped bring my heart to God, like on the podcast. Like you took a hardcore marijuana addict that was doing multiple marijuanas a day and turned him into a soldier for Christ.
Yeah, I mean, let all
Christ
of your
warrior.
let all of your followers on Twitch know too. I mean, this is something amazing that
My
just
followers
happened.
Casey,
love
does your
porn.
does your youth group know about the time that you were milked?
I mean, that was, and I've asked for forgiveness for that.
Right. I mean, that's fine.
And that's the other thing. Like,
But, I mean,
you
did
just have to ask for forgiveness.
Did you talk
and
about
it's
your?
fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how many people I've killed and shit, and I just afterwards I'm
Yeah.
just like, well, I turn to
can ask
God. I'm
for
like, look,
forgiveness.
God, I made some mistakes. I killed some people I shouldn't have killed, and then I had to kill some other people to, silence them because they were witnesses and all this other stuff. And it was this great big mess, and I realized that I really fucked up, but forgive me. And he does. And he always gives me a
Our
sign.
God
I'm
is
like,
a mighty God. He's a great God.
I don't want you to think I'm just murdering people. I mean, like, God confirms that he's okay. Like, he'll shine like a beam of light down on me, and he'll be like, go forth, my child. I'm like, so, he's cool with it. He knows I got a problem, and he's very forgiving.
Yeah. Well,
but that's really nothing compared to Paul's fucking marijuana problem, though.
Yeah, it's really fun.
there is no marijuana problem, TJ. I told you over and over I quit that, and I'd love it if you'd be supportive at this.
Well,
moment.
I'm named after the Apostle Thomas for a reason, Paul.
He's a
because
doubter.
Thomas doubted.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, you know what? You can continue to doubt. I'm sorry. I'm listening, but I dropped my toenail clippers.
Okay. Oh.
Over there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get them real quick.
Go get your toenail clippers, Paul. Have a good one. See if you can find them over there.
You know,
It's all right.
You might want
I
to
mean,
turn the other way there.
He practices good hygiene. You know, he makes sure that his toenails are nice and trimmed.
Yeah.
He has
Can't
a
fault
real
him for that.
problem.
Paul, we can see.
Oh.
We can see the pipe, Paul.
What?
We saw the pipe, Paul.
Yeah.
What? What are you kidding? What pipe?
We saw the fucking pipe, Paul. We
The
saw
dog
it, Paul.
ate the toenail clippers, so I can't show you guys that that's what I was doing, but I swear to God, that's what happened.
We saw you lighting up your marijuana pipe,
You know what?
Paul.
I thought you guys were my friends. Even Casey. I thought Casey was my friend.
I am. I'm here for you. I just think that, you know, we need a little bit of honesty. You know, I've been honest with you. I told you about my milking experience, and you know, I just expect the same from you.
And I told you how marijuana ruined my life.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're accusing me by implication of still smoking.
No,
How do
I
you
think we
think
saw
that
it.
feels? How do you think
I
that
think
feels?
we all saw it here. We all saw it here. You know, and you're trying to play the victim right now, and it's like you're not the victim. I'm the victim. I'm the female. So.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, of all the things, Paul, I could have accepted you as a marijuana addict, Paul.
Victimizing a female.
But to sit
piece of
here
shit.
and smoke marijuana in front of not just a fucking woman, but a classy, intelligent woman like Kaceytron, it's an insult to this show. It's an insult to yourself. And most of all, and most importantly, it's an insult to our guest, Kaceytron.
Yeah.
I mean, have we ever even had a more prestigious? You know, like, I would be less upset if you smoked with Obama on this show, you know, because at least I could see that as maybe some sort of
Obama
protest
smokes marijuana.
against
He said
Obama
it.
and his evil. But a respectable guest
before-
like Kaceytron, how the fuck do you do this to us, Paul?
Before I defend myself, can I ask
It's a
a question?
lowbrow show, but we're not that fucking lowbrow.
I'm so
There's
fucking
some
embarrassed.
standards.
I'm so embarrassed.
I'm sick to my fucking stomach with Paul's behavior, Paul. You have a problem. You're a sick man.
Before I defend myself, I have to ask a question. Would anybody in the room, including Kaceytron, be willing to go back to that one thing that I mentioned earlier where I smoke weed for the rest of my life and you use me as like a don't do weed model?
Well, I actually am hoping to shoot an anti-marijuana campaign soon.
Okay.
For my show, so maybe, you know, if you could just tell your story. When did you start smoking marijuana?
I smoked my first marijuana cigarette. I think I was probably like 11, 12, 13, somewhere in that,
Very
in that
young.
range. Yeah, pretty
Special
young.
episode of the Drunken
Would you
Peasants
say the
podcast.
addiction? Would you say the addiction started right then?
I was immediately, like, the first time that I took a hit, I was immediately just like, I started seeing things and I just
Would
wanted
you consider yourself a threat?
a threat, like, to the public.
Yeah.
At this point, no. Maybe when I was younger, yes, but at this point, I'm so old and worn down from smoking marijuana for so long that I'm really not
it's
a danger.
deteriorated your health.
Yeah.
He is a threat to a pizza, though, after he smokes weed.
He's a threat to every fucking food item around his ass.
Paul.
That's why I thought I could beat Paul in this fucking contest, because when I was around Paul, Paul was just like a black hole that sucked in food.
I was
everything
not.
around.
Whatever.
Do you
I got
feel like
fatter
you're a
from you being
prisoner?
there just from eating like you for those days.
Fuck you.
I did. It's fucking true. I gained like 5 pounds on your visit because of the way I was just eating the same way you were.
Do you feel like you're a prisoner to your addiction?
He is a prisoner.
Like to the food?
I mean, are we doing this for real, or are we like rehearsing for like a future like engagement? Like, are we gonna? So should I be like, yeah?
Have you guys seen the anti-marijuana campaign that was produced in Australia, the sloth one?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You've seen that one? That's a really good one.
I like the old one where there was these kids in a drive-through. And they were fucked up on the marijuanas.
Oh, yeah, the little girl on the bike.
There was a little girl crossing on the bike, and they just They pulled forward, didn't even see. Response time, cutting to nothing by marijuana. Bam! The little girl pays the price.
They should get the death penalty.
You know,
they should get the fucking death penalty, TJ.
They should. They should all be killed. They should be dragged through the streets.
Firing squad.
They should, someone should tie them to a pickup truck and with chains and just drive them through the fucking desert until there's nothing left of them. That's how they should die.
Well, I know that the me not smoking marijuana thing was a lie earlier, but I just want to let you guys know that just because I just blatantly lied to your face earlier doesn't mean I won't again, okay? I'm glad we've all arrived at this place, which allows me to just sacrifice myself and my body for the betterment of others and continue to smoke pot while you guys use me in various anti-pot campaigns. So and the conversion.
I really don't see. I mean, I'm struggling to find anything unethical about this, but I don't think there is. I think this is just a win-win for everybody. You get to keep on smoking weed. We get to exploit you, and the message is not at all tainted or sullied by our actions in any way. So yeah, let's do it.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Yeah, rock on.
I can live with that. And the conversion to Christ too. That was
Ben.
That was
are you
true
loading up the tobacco bong?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes, I have a tobacco water pipe that I'm using here.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen the water pipes before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people actually use them to smoke marijuana, though, as well. So
yeah, we've seen that.
What?
I've heard of that.
As a marijuana head, I can tell you that I have gotten desperate and used a tobacco water pipe to smoke marijuana from.
Yeah, it's pretty evil.
But I can.
Do you
I
ever
can
drink
tell
the water?
The water from the tobacco water pipe.
I know that some addicts will drink the water.
I was actually at one point, and since I'm coming clean here, I was using the water and injecting the water into my arm.
Wow. Mm-hmm. How high did that get you?
Super big.
Wow.
But it turns out that bong water isn't filtered properly to be injected. I can't remember what the doctor told me, but I got this thing. He called it a pulmonary embolism or something from a blood clot or whatever. But hey, I was clean for 3 days while I was in the hospital recovering.
Dude, I bet when they cleaned the clot out and all that debris went through your system, you were super baked though.
Luckily for me, I was in the really backward state of California where it's legal to have marijuanas for some reason. Mm-hmm. It's let's legalize crack next, but whatever.
Well, I mean, so I think crack should be legalized above marijuana for sure.
We're losing the war. We're losing the war on marijuana. I just think it's really sad.
I think we need to legalize. I think we're at the point where we just need to legalize all drugs but marijuana, just to entice people away from marijuana. Because really, I mean, if we think
people
about
wouldn't
it, there's
do
nothing
other drugs
worse.
if it wasn't for marijuana, because that's the gateway.
Right, and that's true too.
But I just really like the gateway. I'm that guy. When you go to Disneyland or something and you see and there's a dude and he's just standing at the entrance and you're but the whole park is in there. All the fun is in there. But I'm that guy. I like the gateway. You know what I mean? So I just want to do the gateway forever. I don't really want to do heroin or anything else. I just want to do the gateway. I want to stand and watch.
So
at the gateway.
So you're a drug user with no ambition to be a better drug user and move
and that's
up to
probably
bigger and better
from the
things.
marijuana as well, because marijuana does cause a lack of ambition. So
it makes you lazy. I mean, you don't even have the ambition to become a heroin addict.
I mean, at least I have the ambition to have a.
Look, I mean, because I care about you, let's just go off. You and I, we can go find a city where there's a big heroin capital and shit. Give it a shot. Because maybe you could move on up. Maybe you'll find that it's the gate. What's beyond the gateway is better than just looming there. Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid, we were too poor.
Paul. Come on,
we were too poor to go into Disneyland. And so going to Disneyland for my family was just catching a Greyhound bus, and then we got to stand at the gateway, right? And that's all I've ever seen of Disneyland. So I like the gateway.
If you saw the rest of Disneyland, maybe you would want to
I can't imagine. You know what? People have kind of told me that there's like a big mountain with a snowman that lives in it that roar, like all the bullshit stories that I've heard, but nothing can compare to that gateway. There's no way. Like, people are just bullshitting. It's all a trap, and they want you to pay.
See, it's probably the marijuana that's keeping you from getting past the gateway too, just because of the lack of ambition and laziness as well. So you just have marijuana,
this is just, if anything, this
halting your
just shows
life
us we
in
need
so
Trump.
many ways.
We need Trump in office. Because you know what? Trump would set Paul in line like none of us can do. He's obviously not going to listen to his friends.
Maybe we could just get the marijuana addicts to build the wall.
Yeah, that would,
that
work
would
the
get them to
lazy out of
stop.
them, get them all down there on the wall, man. They'll want to switch to like speed or something.
Trust
so they're
me.
efficient and they can build a wall. We'll get them all addicted to Adderall and shit. They'll fucking build it then.
Let's check
as a marijuana
There's actually
addict,
a huge issue with that drug in my field, the Ritterol.
Really?
Oh, in gaming, yeah. A lot of the gamers are on the Ritterol.
Ritterol?
I don't know how they do it. Yeah,
So they
Adderall, Ritalin. I just call it Ritterol because it takes both.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Ritterol.
They use it to stay up all night
and play the games. Yeah, I do not use any enhancers like that.
Can we watch
I
the
mean, in the
Dragon Ball Z
gaming
one?
world.
Yeah, this video was actually made by Vegan Gains.
Oh my goodness.
He believes that Dragon Ball Z is causing male body image disorders.
Okay.
So
let's take a look. The new order is coming. Prepare for the coming of Baphomet.
I was talking with my girlfriend, and we were discussing beauty, body image, and we got to talking about what we do to change ourselves if we could. Like, if we could wave a magic wand and we could look any way we want, how would we want to look? And I said I wanted to look like a Dragon Ball Z character. Ever since I was a little kid, I thought like Goku, Vegeta, Tien, Piccolo, they just looked freaking awesome. Just fucking massive, just veins popping out everywhere, like no body fat, just striations freaking everywhere. And
yeah, man, striations, dude.
Did he say he has a girlfriend?
Yeah, he did. I'm kind of surprised too, because usually he's like a sociopathic narcissist, so she must be quite the
I don't
girl.
know. I think he's a little bit confused. I think that he's probably, a closeted homosexual.
Really?
Despite how he's talking about the Dragon Ball Z characters, clearly idolizes their bodies and wants to be like them. He's obviously very attracted to them.
You know what? I think you're right.
I just thought that looked super freaking cool, and ever since...
Super freaking cool or super freaking attractive? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's definitely, and that's okay.
Yeah, sure. And
just not in the eyes of God, but that's a different topic.
God, has a plan for them, and that plan just includes going to hell to burn for all time.
I was a little kid, I just wanted to look like that, and Jasmine said she wouldn't like me to look like that because obviously most women, they don't want dudes who just look absolutely freaking massive and ridiculous like a Dragon Ball Z character. But I thought that was really interesting because it shows how powerful an influence media has on you, where you can develop a sense of beauty that the other sex doesn't even find attractive. Yeah, this got me thinking...
See?
Look at the boobs on that fucking mannequin. Those are almost as big as Kaceytron's.
Why the fuck are Barbie dolls...
They are pretty close.
Yeah.
See,
seen as...
Oh, I just, I'm not, I feel like a little bit objectified, but...
No.
Wow.
Subjectified. We're treating you like a subject, not an object. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's just
proceed.
Go.
Such a horrible influence on young girls, promoting anorexia and, plastic surgeries. But nobody ever really brings up shows like Dragon Ball Z where they could have a very strong impact on how men see themselves. And we see guys like Rich Piana who've actually flat out admitted that their sense of beauty he developed a sense of beauty from He-Man. And when he saw He-Man as a kid back in, the 80s, he was...
Jesus Christ. These fucking guys.
Mm-hmm. All
Play
closeted homosexuals.
You gotta turn it up more.
I know. Never mind.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
All right, I've gone 2 hours without objectifying Kaceytron. It's time to start.
What?
You're gonna start objectifying Kaceytron?
Yeah.
What?
Kaceytron, you're an object.
What did I do?
You're a fucking object. You're like a toaster to me.
Why do you say that?
Because you're just like a toaster.
I don't look like a toaster. I look like a human being.
I don't know. To me, you look like kind of a toaster.
What's
Ben,
next?
Are you laughing? Ben's laughing because he agrees.
I don't know what you mean by toaster.
A toaster is an object. Kaceytron's an object. Therefore, I'm objectifying her.
I'm a human being.
Yeah, dude, she's clearly a human being, guys. This is disgraceful.
Are you sure? Kaceytron, I want you to put a piece of bread between your tits and see if it comes up toast.
TJ, first of all, Casey, don't even respond to that misogynistic.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I mean, not misogynistic because that's the massage therapist word. Don't respond to that woman-hating crap.
I don't hate it.
I'm just gonna kind of laugh and act like he's not saying it. Like I always do, and it's just sad that that's how I have to, hold it all in. I've been objectified pretty much my whole life, so.
Yeah. Not your whole life, though. Probably just since you were like 14 or 13.
Yeah,
or
since puberty.
Whenever that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Probably then on, though.
Yeah.
Objectified at every
TJ,
turn.
you know what? Your problem is you don't understand what women feel like, okay? I want you to imagine that one day you wake up and all of a sudden you've got these two gigantic, beautiful, lush melons, dude. These just pretty...
not pretty, but I do have them.
And everybody just wants to look at them and talk about how wonderful they are all the goddamn time, TJ.
Or call you a dumb slut.
Or call you a dumb slut just because you have giant, beautiful,
it's like I can't help
breasts.
how I look like.
Exactly, Casey. It's not like you were like lined up at the tit store, and you were like, "Give me a great rack." You didn't choose.
Yeah.
And it's just bullshit.
And I am a victim.
Wow.
I am a victim. That's what my counselors tell me. I'm a victim of society.
Do I represent society?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, TJ. You're
such
definitely
a piece of shit, TJ.
Why? What'd I do?
Because you're part of the mainstream. Like you have Kaceytron on, who's one of the premier.
Hey, I'm not gonna be talked down to by some marijuana addicted fucking cave beast. All right.
Now you're making a straw man out of me. Okay. Now you're doing a straw man.
Why don't you fucking go
not a
smoke
straw
some
man.
old fucking marijuanas? You are a straw man. Look at that beard.
That's
like
an
it's fucking
ad
made
hom.
of straw.
That's an ad hom, TJ.
It is. So what?
You have Kaceytron, who is one of the premier professional female gamers on the planet, on your show, and you told her to put a piece of bread between her tits. TJ.
Yeah.
Well, no,
how would you like it
just
if I
to test the
objectified
toaster
you?
hypothesis. The toaster hypothesis, all right? We got to see, because, look, I think there's some doubt about this. Is Kaceytron a toaster? I think there are a lot of people out there who want to know.
Clearly, I'm not a toaster.
And we got to check any sort of crevice in her body. We got to make sure. We got to put bread there, see if it gets toasted.
Completely ludicrous.
It's not ludicrous.
It is. It's completely ludicrous.
How is it fucking ludicrous? Okay. Well, what's your fucking counter argument against it then, Kaceytron? What's your counter argument? Do you even have an argument? Okay.
No, I don't have any sort of electrical socketing or anything like that. Or
Well,
a place
maybe
where
you're a
it
fucking
could
not every
fit
toaster
bread
plugs
or
into the
anything
wall.
like
There's
that,
probably
or
some that
anywhere
are
where you would
battery
do
powered and
settings,
stuff like
what
that.
you're suggesting is completely
It's not ludicrous.
That
Okay,
a human
yeah.
being could be a toaster.
Well, how do we know you're a human being? I'm not saying you're a human being who is also a toaster.
How do
I'm
we
saying
know
that
that any
perhaps you're
of us
just
are
a toaster.
human beings?
Well, that's a good question.
And that just goes back to
that's a
the
deep
theory
philosophical
about
question. I'm
aliens
glad
living
you posed
amongst
that.
us, which I don't want to get into that either.
I'm not going to have a fucking philosophical conversation with a toaster, Kaceytron. The jig is up. All right.
I'm not a toaster. What's next? Are you going to call me trash?
No. Well, I don't know. It depends on how good of a toaster you are.
How well she, TJ.
I mean,
how well she toasts bread is completely
I don't
irrelevant.
have any sort of like warming. I don't have anything that could get bread that hot.
Does she look
and,
like she has a
warm it.
heating?
I don't have a heating element.
Yeah, she doesn't have a heating element. TJ, look.
Okay. I'm sorry. All right. Maybe I went a little overboard with. I told you I love the conspiracy
and plus,
theories.
TJ, there is no cord. There's no cord
I
hanging
lost
out
my
of
beard
her
recently.
anywhere.
I'm lost. I'm confused. I don't know. I was just maybe I got my own problems. I don't know, man. Wow.
You do.
You guys. I'll fucking let me collect myself for a minute.
We probably got like 10 minutes left or so. Anything you can think of you want to do?
I still want to do my toaster thing, but
The toaster thing.
No, not.
Do you want to keep listening? Do you want to keep listening to this?
No, I don't.
All right.
I certainly do not.
Fuck vegan man.
Yeah, he's definitely gay.
He's so gay. So gay. You don't have a girlfriend. Go suck He-Man's cock.
Plus, he has a back like a crocodile.
Oh, God, he does. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Vegan Gains, like, his back looks like a crocodile's back. Like, his spine is like spikes coming out of his back.
It's pretty creepy.
So he's clearly like a reptilian or something.
It looks like a stingray, and that's actually what Repsion called it, a stingray back.
Oh, yeah, it kind of does look like a stingray.
Yeah, because a stingray has like those spines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yuck. You're disgusting, Vegan Gains. Your quest to become fucking Vegeta has ended with the fucking stingray back. You're lucky any girl gives you the time of day, man. Did she make you put a towel over it or something?
He probably has to
I would.
like keep her from getting snagged on the spines. You know what I mean? Like you probably have to pad that.
It's pretty bad, I understand if you're just a lazy fat fuck, like me, where you just, you're fucking ashamed of your physique for that reason. But when you actually work hard at it and then your physique is still disgusting, it's like that's gotta hurt. No wonder it's a stingray, because that shit's gotta sting, man. Wow. Anyway.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
The first you need to learn to accept yourself first.
What? You fading away.
You need to learn to accept yourself first.
I try. When I try to act like myself, people get mad at me. They're like, "What are you talking about? She's a toaster. Fuck you, TJ. You crazy." I'm just trying to be myself then,
To suggest that, a human's a toaster, that is a little bit crazy, but
I don't know. Well, that's myself, I need to try to be myself, You don't like what I'm myself, I just don't know, man.
It's not about what I like, it's about what you like.
Right. That's true.
Do you like
I think you're a fucking toaster.
Guys, dude, I just wanted to reiterate that tonight has been a show of breakthroughs, and they all center around Kaceytron. You know what I mean? I'm a good
person.
TJ realized that she's not a toaster and that he was objectifying her.
No, he's still saying that I'm a toaster.
And I decided to not quit marijuana, but for a good cause.
Yeah.
See?
Kaceytron, maybe God gave you those huge tits for a reason, so you can it would attract people who are sinful and evil, but then when they actually get to know you, they they like improve as people and better themselves, and they go away
Yeah, I'm a
as
good
like
person. I'm doing the
that's
whole
what I'm
beta
saying.
fish rehabilitation and charity.
Right.
So.
Oh yeah, the micro penis awareness.
Micro penis awareness.
That too.
Yeah, we made a lot of breakthroughs with that too. I actually had my ceremony just last week. We had a micro penis awareness ceremony. Yeah, and we lit candles.
What did you do? Was it like a
We lit
bukkake
candles,
of
but they were
micro-penises,
small
or
candles.
Candles.
You know, we
right,
had
because
some
it's small
testimonies
penises.
and stuff like that. And,
Right.
You know,
Did you
we
like
just
set
came
a
together and
table with
lot
like
people
one of
came
those
forward.
menorahs, but it's just birthday candles inside or something?
Yeah, I didn't use birthday candles. It was more like a chode.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Like almost like a tea light, or
I didn't
what?
think of. Yeah, it was like a tea light. I didn't think
Oh,
of
okay.
birthday candles. That would have been good. But I did eat some of the little Smokies. That was that was one of the.
I like how everything was themed around small penises for like the whole thing. I mean, that was very clever. Did you plan that out?
Yeah, we just tried to like make everybody see. Yeah, I did. We just wanted to like let everybody know that, you know, like I was eating the little Smokies, and, you know, even though they were small, they were very satisfying, and small things can be satisfying too.
Right, and little tiny candles can light a
You
room
know?
just as good as a great big candle. You know, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Kaceytron.
just as much.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
a good
yeah. They
person.
have the same amount. They have the same amount of lumens, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What now? Play something.
One of
one more video, then we're ending.
All right.
So this is the last video of the night, Ben.
And then
we need something to summarize everything that's happened. No pressure.
Everything that's happened.
Yes.
I'll just play some feminist slam poetry.
All right. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, you can already tell. Public access.
Hey, I'm Maya.
Hi,
I'm
Maya.
a second year. I use she, her, hers. I'm going to read a poem called Water.
Water.
Water is an element.
For colored girls that have considered
Can you name all 4 elements, Kaceytron?
Earth, wind, fire, water, heart.
When their powers combine, I am Captain Planet.
Yeah, that's the one.
water when girlhood is enough. I
Yeah.
fell in love with the Dead Sea and thirsted silent with parched, split open lips. Salt water does this. I'm
Okay.
still having nightmares of water scarcity. I dream of wars fought over
She's
water.
having
My great-granddaughter weaned on this same fatigue, dying with distended belly and sunken eyes, thirsty for the luxury to give name to this drowning. Depression is not a diagnosis for bodies that look like mine.
Yeah.
We are angry, hands on hips, sass. Do not cry, they will think that you are finally dead. On the news,
Wow. So you fucking start off with this like, man, water scarcity and shit, and, you know, it's pretty scary, but the real issue is that people think because I'm black, I don't care about stuff like that, even though I do. That's the real crime here.
I mean, clearly she does care about it. I mean, she wouldn't be doing poetry about it, right? The
Sure.
water.
Yeah, but why is
She
the poem
cares
not
about the
that?
water scarcity, you
She
know,
cares
like
so much.
what's going to happen to the polar bears whenever
They'll
we run
die.
out of water?
They'll die. We can eat polar bear steaks and shit, though.
black women only cry when she is being beaten or murdered, or her young is being beaten or murdered like an animal. What do you call a strong, independent black woman? A bitch.
What?
Does every fucking
I don't
line have
call
to
it
have a
strong.
fucking hum after it?
I don't call a strong, independent black woman a bitch, though. I would never call a woman that.
Depression is not a diagnosis for bodies that look like mine. Depression is for little white girls.
I know bitch is bad, but is biatch okay?
Yeah, because
Biatch.
that's more like a term of endearment.
Yeah, so if I was like, that stupid goddamn biatch took all my fucking money,
Yeah.
then
yeah,
it would
I
be
think that's
okay.
Yeah, you just can't say the C word because women get really upset about that one.
Why?
Oh, the C word, yeah.
The you know, the cunt word.
The cunt
okay.
word, yeah.
Hey, you just said
I
it,
don't
Paul.
know.
Come on.
I don't
She
get
said
offended
it.
by it. I don't understand why women get offended by it. Like, I would much rather be called a cunt than a bitch. You know what I mean? If I had to
Okay.
choose either of the two, I would prefer to be called a cunt because I just think it's a lot classier. Whenever I think of a cunt, I think of like somebody dressed up in like a pantsuit, that's like been to college and stuff like that. And whenever I think of a bitch, I think of like somebody from like a trailer park. So I think like, I just think that cunt, like I would prefer to be called cunt, but that's just me. I'm different than a lot of other women.
She's actually fucking right about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mental illness is for racist white boys in South Carolina who go on shooting sprees. Don't get depression unless you've got depression money. Since they brought niggers across some ocean, all we get is water.
That makes me uncomfortable that she said the N-word.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. And like here I am, I'm having to say the N-word, and then she just gets to say the real thing. Like if I said the real thing right now, people would just go crazy.
Yeah. But
they would just lose it.
That's the rule, though.
But then it's like, why don't we just say it? Why don't we just say, the actual N-word instead of the N-word? Because it's like, clearly I'm still making you think it,
Yeah.
Like whenever I say the N-word, are you thinking in your head the N-word? Or are you thinking the real N-word?
What's the real N-word again?
I don't want to say it. See, I feel like you're, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to get blasted on Reddit or whatever.
Kaceytron says nigger on the Drunken Peasants podcast.
Oh my God, he said it. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it.
The gospel
Liberate yourself,
When Reverend Nelson
Kaceytron.
puts you under the water, you aren't supposed to open your mouth. But I did anyways. Our bones are too dense to float, and I sunk. And I swallowed something ugly that had its hands inside me until I realized there's no difference between me and Jesus.
Okay.
He was a poor colored boy who talked a lot about free health care and thought a lot about disappointing his father and kissing Judas and what dying is going to feel like. There's no difference between me and Jesus.
Wow.
He was not the daughter of a black woman, but my mother wept at the scene of my martyrdom too. Remembers making her 19-year-old body a parted sea. Moses was a whisper in the reeds before she carried me into this world that did not want me in the first place.
God damn. What's, like, why so glum, chum?
Yeah.
I mean, God damn, it's like, my whole life is fucking misery and pain to the point where I have a fucking Messiah complex. And all these other people are like, yeah. I think I'm Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think she has it as bad as what she's leading on,
I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, like, as in terms of, like, actually being a poem, I have to give it to her. This is, unlike most of the feminist slam poetry we read, which is, like, not read, but listen to, which is not, but just this, like, heavy-handed fucking Messiah complex bullshit.
Is this one of your favorites?
I would have to say it is among the better ones that we've watched here. But that's really not saying much.
From the standpoint of, like, pleasing prose, I guess.
But it's still really bad.
Yeah.
And
Is that a little bit of chronic cough you have there?
Not at all.
Okay, I'm just...
Tobacco cough.
Wait a minute, Ben, she knew as soon as she saw me. So if she suspects you, is there something you want to tell us, Ben?
My mother cried when she realized there were no black Disney princesses. Heartbroken over her prince.
There are black Disney
needing to be
princesses
saved. Black
now,
girls
though.
aren't
She's
princesses.
Yeah.
Was it the Princess and the Frog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got your black princess, now shut the hell up!
Ghetto fairy tales go like this. My best friend's big sister says if your prince begins to beat you in front of your son, hold still. Cover your face. Let him draw enough blood to evidence your humanity. Do not expect them to call you victim in your obituary. Black girls aren't princesses, so my mother taught me how to fight like a black woman. Hold still. Win. Cover your face. Let them draw enough blood to evidence.
She's so dramatic.
I know.
I wish my mother would have taught me how to fight like a black woman.
Yeah, mine too.
Like, why is she complaining about that? Like, why is she upset about it?
Yeah, dude, I could have used some more combat training.
Black woman combat training.
My dad just warned me that my bloodline is weak and that no men in my family can fight, so that I should give up on like trying to box people and just tackle them.
Yep.
Sounds like a good strategy for you.
Evidence your humanity.
Maybe, you know what, Paul? You know, we had that argument over what bitch boy slap fight should be. Maybe we should have a bitch boy slap fight to settle once and for all what the fucking vision is.
Wait, Paul's gonna be on it?
What's that?
Paul's gonna be in the slap fight?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. You know, sometimes we have our own here.
Oh yeah. Bitch boy.
Maybe that's how you could start it. You could get Paul to do it.
Maybe like if the next time I'm down with you guys, we'll just do a bitch boy slap fight, like a prototype bitch boy slap fight between me and TJ.
Yeah, and maybe that'll make him want to do it because he'll see it and he'll see how much fun you're having. But you have to make it look really fun, like put in some balloons and, you know, maybe
we're
like some party poppers and stuff like that, like some really good music playing, some lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of fight should we
make
fight
it look
to?
Fun.
Yeah.
What kind of song?
Yeah. What do you think is a good bitch boy slap fight song?
Probably something by Creed. Something by Creed, like with our.
Can you take me higher?
Yeah.
Maybe more like Linkin Park.
Okay.
Yeah, Linkin Park. Yeah.
You know? Yeah, like Crawling.
Yeah.
All right, show's
that would
over.
Be a good one.
DJ Scotty, Ben and Paul, wanna get you high. We're all stars now. In the post show, we're all stars now. In the post show.
It's the Drunken Peasants post show for episode 225.
Damn motherfucking straight, you cocksucking pieces of useless fucking shit.
We have to do an underground secret fucking show in order to have Kaceytron on for like a whole episode.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. We had trouble even without her on last time, so who knows? But yeah, fucking pretty good show though, I thought. It was kind of weird being in like troll mode pretty much the entire show, but you know, I think it's like a nice little change of pace and shit anyway.
I always like on you know, like Saturday Night Live where a joke will happen and somebody will not be able to restrain laughter. And that happened quite a few times to a couple of us tonight. So
I even saw her like struggling a few times, and she's pretty used to keeping a straight face. So,
which is funny because we went to some pretty absurd places in our pursuit of not offending her. You know.
Yeah, they were some weird places.
Oh my!
I didn't even have anything really lined up, but of course, you know, we can find something.
Well, we can talk about. Scotty should be back in town by now.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Okay, cool. So will
he should
be
be
here
back.
For,
so he'll Scotty. For those of you who watch the post show, Scotty should be here for the next show.
Nice.
Scotty returns. Maybe he can fix the DDoS issue. Who knows?
Somebody on Twitter reminded me that I'm halfway to beating both of the Kirk brothers.
Yeah, that's
back
true.
To back.
And Scotty's already writing me messages like, I can tell there's a lot of stuff I got to do when I get back because you just couldn't keep track of both my work and your work while I was gone. It's like, go figure. That's what happens when you take a random fucking vacation every fucking few months.
Yeah.
Why was I not represented while I was gone for 10 days? Like, shut up. Goddamn crybaby. Fuck you, Scotty. Hope you listen to this, piece of shit.
I was fucking with him one time. I was like, Scotty's taking more vacation days than George W. Bush.
I don't know though, dude. Like having observed, Scotty and TJ in the wild, and I don't know if Ben will back me on this. There's a good chance that Scotty probably just asked TJ to do some like simple shit, Like,
yeah.
hey,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
can
Sure.
you click this? Can you click this link like once a day? Just
Like
like
Scotty, hey, come on, Scotty's not here to defend himself. Don't fucking take up for fucking Scotty. Let's just fucking run with the TJ narrative while
Oh,
TJ's
got it.
here.
Okay, yeah.
You
Sorry.
lazy piece of shit, TJ.
Fuck you, Ben. Give me this one thing.
TJ,
Give me
could
this
you take-
one thing.
Could you take Yujiro out once or twice a day? You know,
No
like so he
shit all
doesn't-
over the floor. Now, even TJ will do that because it's just like you get up and open a door, and then you open the door again, and the dog comes back in.
Yeah, it's easy. Especially since I fixed the holes in my fence. Dude, what fucking tree in my fucking yard fell the fuck down because it got so damn windy. the
Holy
other day.
shit. Dude, that's God trying to punish you.
Well, it was a little tiny tree.
His aim was off.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he meant to wait longer. Yeah, come on, man. He's got a lot of things to pay attention to.
Yeah, it was weird, like, having to be theist tonight, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing was kind of strange for me because, like, I don't know. Like, I guess we just talk about. There's no kayfabe on the post show.
Yeah.
There's usually not even kayfabe on the show that much.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
This was like the heaviest it's ever been, really.
I think it was interesting, though.
Oh yeah, I liked it. I had fun.
It was a decent change.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes like it was kind of hard to know where shit was going because it wasn't like the terrain we're usually on. But
I really don't understand why she's so despised.
It's
I don't
because
get it.
it's like she. I mean, I don't even want to say that she's subtle in the way she does it. I think it's just because there's, it's very difficult to even like parody a feminist because they're like usually so fucking crazy that like I wanted, like for instance, I'll give you an example. I wanted to do for the Amazing Atheist channel. I wanted to do on April 1st video called The Amazing Feminist, where I came out and like did the fucking whole feminist thing and made some kind of feminist argument. But I was trying to think of something that was so ridiculous and absurd that you wouldn't even believe a fucking feminist would argue for it, but I couldn't even think of anything.
Right.
You know, I mean, like, I've literally seen feminists go around like saying, yeah, all men should be castrated, or, you know, we need to reduce the male population to 1% of the population or something. You know, so it's like, where can I go? How can I even get more extreme? I mean, there's probably ones that just say like men should be eliminated and shit. So if there's people out there actually supporting male genocide, what the fuck can I possibly fucking say that's going to be enough to parody that? I mean, you know, there's no way to exaggerate it.
True.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, so I think maybe she falls into that problem a little bit. But I mean, like, honestly, like, the more you talk to her, the more fucking obvious it is that she's playing a character, and the jokes that she, like, maybe the jokes are what's too subtle, actually, I guess. But
it walks that line because if you know Kaceytron, what she usually does, she's a Twitch streamer, and there are girls on Twitch that are just like this character she portrays, that constantly mispronounce words and act like they know things and have their tits on full display while they poorly play a video game. Like that's really what she's about, and she really milks the heat that she gets from She does. I mean, yeah, not to make a titty pun, but she does. She milks the heat that she gets from both sides because, like, there are people that are like, "Man, nope, she's just another one of them bimbo gamer girls that don't know shit." And then, you know, she got the other side saying she's a troll, and she sits in that comfortable middle ground where she doesn't have to answer to anybody. So
there's
she can
still a bunch
say,
of dudes giving her money too.
Well, of course,
just pouring their money at her.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's different. Like, I always see the subscription whenever someone subscribes, something pops up on her stream, and she's like, "Oh wow, it's fucking ridiculous shit."
Yep, it's pretty crazy. Like people, like she'll read out like people when they donate, they can send donation messages, right?
Yeah.
And people will say the most horrible shit. They'll be like,
yeah.
You're a fucking cunt with no redeeming. And she reads it. She'll read it. She'll be like, Kaceytron, you're a fucking cunt with no redeeming value.
Paul, I can hear you eating something. What are you eating? I can hear you going like, nom,
couldn't
it's like
couldn't hold off for.
It's like the post show is like 20 minutes, but Paul, I'm nom, nom, nom.
Fuck you, TJ, dude. You're the dude that's always fucking eating. I grabbed one little fucking piece of something and snacked on it. Now I'm
what? A little piece of something. What is it?
What does it matter? Beardless
Just one little piece of a half rack of ribs.
I just want to know how far you've fallen right off the bat now that you don't have to be in this contest against me anymore.
I'll be honest about it.
All right.
I went out last night. I was like, fuck it. Like, I want to have like an actual meal because I literally, to beat you, I was eating lettuce and fucking chicken breasts and like bell peppers and shit. You know what I mean? Like nothing.
Yeah, a sad existence, yes.
Yeah. So I was like, I want to go get food, but it was like 1 a.m. when we finished recording the show the last time. And there was nothing, there was nowhere to go. No pizza place would deliver. And so we ended up going to this place called Jim's here in Texas. Mm-hmm. And I got the most disgusting chicken fried steak I've ever eaten in my entire life.
How do you fuck up a chicken fried steak, for fuck's sake?
I know, dude. It was literally like somebody took shoe leather and breaded it and deep fried it. Dude, it was awful. And dude, it's like, I couldn't
like
complain.
shitty truck stops that were just like every fucking ounce of it just looked like a dirty restroom, and even the chicken fried steak there was good.
I know. It was, but I mean, this is like a Denny's alternative here in Texas. Jim's. Yeah. So it's really bad. And that's what I wanted. And it said it was like their signature item, too. So I got rope-a-doped into that bullshit. They were like, this is our signature. Jim's is known all over Texas for the quality of our chicken fried steak. You know what? I'm like, okay, well, let me try this motherfucker. And it turns out to be a goddamn Frisbee. And then I got the chicken fried steak breakfast, right? And so it came with hash browns that were just awful. Like and it's how hard is it to fuck up hash browns? The hash browns were gross, and I'm gonna tell you what, dude. I ate every bite of all of it.
Oh man,
because I was so fucking like tired of not eating. Like I was just so tired.
I love it. You're just like you put a fucking piece of the worst fucking country fried steak you've ever had in your mouth, and you're like, this is horrible. Well. Better strap in because I'm eating the whole damn thing.
I carved that fucking thing, dude, with that knife they gave you. Like I carved at it and just ate I chewed through every fucking piece of it.
Wow.
I couldn't stand the idea of like eating another fucking salad. So
we got some dirt on you, Paul's ego.
Yeah, well, this is an old video. This is an old Brett Keane video.
Yeah, we got some dirt on you, Paul.
Paul's ego admits bullying a kid to the brink of suicide.
Oh yeah.
God, man.
Remember that?
I told a story about...
Maybe it's because he can't have kids of his own, so he feels the need to bully everyone else's kids.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, I told a story about this kid that I picked on, and I was picked on a lot in school, too. But there was always, like, hierarchies of getting picked on in school. And the guy on the lowest totem pole was this Patrick guy, and I picked on him, and he got really angry. And we stopped picking on him. You know what I mean? And Brett Keane turns this into Paul bullies somebody into suicide.
Did he kill himself?
Well, that's an interesting question. When I made the video, a lot of people said I should try and contact him. I didn't feel comfortable doing that because I thought he's probably not going to want to hear from me. But I did know people who knew him. And as last I heard, he was in college. So
yeah. I think we've actually talked about this on the show before, but...
We probably have.
Yeah, it just is kind of like funny.
I mean, it's just
there's so much Brett Keane shit that it's like, you forget even what you've gone over,
Well, it's because that's his nature. He's repetitive. So like covering shit that he does is repetitive. Anything that you say that reveals any kind of flaw or character flaw or mistake that you've made, he will use it against you. Anything, no matter what it is. So, like, even being upfront and honest with Brett Keane doesn't work.
Let's hold on. I'm looking at what Ben has. I see this little short video that's like a minute long. It says, Abraham, father of atheism. This book gives hope, gives a new life to thinking atheists.
Is there a God or not? Atheists never need to answer this question.
Okay.
In case there is a God, then he needs to defend his decision of making from an atheist the role model of humans, rather than the atheists justifying their choice of being atheists.
Okay.
Why is that atheist?
What is this?
This is a semi-slickly produced Christian video. implying that atheists have the burden of proof in the God argument. Basically, that's what that's what it boils down to. Yeah. We have to. They don't have to explain why they are Christians. We have to explain why we chose not to believe in God.
Yeah.
Rather than the atheists defending their choice.
Confused by what the message of this is. I don't get it.
I thought he was the father of monotheism.
Abraham, father of atheism. Believers, stop saying father of prophets or father of faith. Muhammad, Musa. Okay.
So it's just a commercial for somebody's absurd book.
It's like Abraham was actually the fucking first atheist. He like actually talked to God in the Bible. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Okay.
I mean, he's the point where Judaism and Christianity and Islam all kind of meet
Right.
together.
That's why they're called Abrahamic religions.
Yeah.
So he's basically taking the father of like most modern religions and saying, this is actually the father of atheism. But that's not true. That's really weird. I mean, I don't know. I haven't read his book, but that seems pretty absurd on the face of it to me.
Yeah, we didn't get very far through a few videos that, like, I had hoped we could...
Well, save them for Friday.
Yeah, but we already played a portion of them, and people be like, you already played it video.
So what? Play them again. Who gives a shit? It was different because Kaceytron was here. We pretty much like watched like a few seconds of the video, and it was like...
Whatever.
Digressed into somewhere else. So, we can play them again when it's just us, because we'll probably actually... delve more into them rather than riffing off
the
of her.
Vegan Gains Dragon Ball Z one is pretty amusing.
Yeah, we should probably watch more of that. Anyway, I think that's a pretty good post-show length there. We should have Evan Lefevre play us out a little, unless you want to play the song again. Nice.
I like the bass line that he's added. Bernie took Wisconsin.
All right.
Oh, yeah, and just, well, I guess this won't be coming out till Wednesday, so people already know by then, but we just watched Bernie Sanders take Wisconsin, and not even by a slim margin either. Watch out, Hillary. Watch your back, you reptilian.
Good night.
Good night and good luck.
Good night, everybody.
Our guest is here.
All right.
All right, so our guest tonight
dun 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 dun
is Kaceytron. Welcome,
Oh my
Kaceytron.
Our number one Trump fan.
Yeah. It's Kaceytron.
The Kaceytron here with us
Hello.
on the Drunken Past podcast.
Yeah, you're
Peasants
here.
podcast. You can believe that shit. Welcome.
Hello, can you see me?
No, we cannot see you.
you.
You are but a still image.
There she is.
we go.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
America is going to be great. Again.
Oh God. A Trump fan. A Trump fan. Here we go.
A Trump fan?
Somebody has to be here representing him because I know you libtards are just going to be trashing him.
That's true.
Libtard.
Yeah, there it is. See, the tolerant left already hating on me for having different views than what they do.
Yeah, and the chat room is pissed. They're just fucking furious that you're here.
Oh, of
So
course they
obviously
are.
they can't handle
See,
your politics
that's my
either.
problem with liberals is they just preach, all of this, accepting people for how they are, and then they want to hate on me for liking Trump or whatever. But it's fine.
Yeah, speaking of Trump, the debate's
Do you
going
see
on
my
right
shirt?
now.
It says "Women for Trump."
Yeah, and as we know, women love Trump. So
would you,
They do. I
Kaceytron,
mean,
would
that's
you-
not
would
what
you
the
let Trump-
mainstream media is reporting, but
Of course not. They're such liars. Would you let Trump grab your pussy?
I don't think that Trump would treat me that way because I'm a respectful woman, but I think that there are
Trump does
definitely
whatever he
some
wants.
women that
Trump
need
is a
to
winner.
be disrespected, you know?
There are certain.
Trump was talking about.
What you're saying is that there are
Total
certain
nonsense.
pussies out there that need a good grabbing.
Yeah. Like some of them are fine, and that's what Trump was saying is some of them are fine too.
Oh, all right. You know, I'm glad that we have you here to explain the nuance of Trump because, you know, one of his shortcomings, I think, is that he doesn't always explain himself well, but, you know, that's why he needs supporters like you out there
I think
making
he
clear what
explains
his message
himself
really is.
very well. I think that, you know, the thing about Trump is he talks like a normal person. You know, none of this political talk like Hillary.
TJ,
Hillary.
look, Trump has the best words, the best fucking words you can imagine.
The best ones?
You play Scrabble a lot, so you know that you need the best words, and Trump has them. He has all the best words, all the best.
So if I was playing Scrabble against Trump,
He would demolish
you'd
you.
lose. I'd maybe destroy.
Not even a chance, dude.
All right, I see how this works.
Yep.
So we have the debate queued up, and we're going to watch it, and we're going to have some professional political commentary from Trump expert and supporter Kaceytron.
Yes. This will be great. So here it is. I
Am
pause
I
it
the
when
only Trump supporter? So you mean to tell me you guys are supporting Hillary?
No, I'm not supporting Hillary.
So then who are you voting for? Are you wasting your vote on a Green Party?
I'm not. I'm wasting my vote by
know
not
that
even
Hillary is
showing up.
against
Yeah, we're abstaining. We're abstaining.
Yeah. I might actually go vote, but I'm not going to vote in the presidential election.
Marijuana. I see all of you smoking marijuana right now. You know Hillary's against marijuana, and she wants to drug test all of the citizens.
Casey,
Damn.
I would
Wow.
like to make it clear that despite my shameful performance the last time we had you on, I tonight am not smoking any marijuana whatsoever. I have quit. I have freed myself from marijuana addiction. Unlike these other three miscreants here, I'm clear-headed and ready to give some actual commentary on this debate like you are. So I wanted to let you know that you are not alone here.
I'm ready to give some actual commentary.
We're mainly
Why
just
are the
going to
rest
watch
of them
you and
high?
Paul, dude. We're going to watch Kaceytron and Paul, and we're all just going to sit back and
All
get
your
high.
viewers are already hating on me. They think that I'm not educated enough to comment on this debate. Like, look, do you see what they're saying?
Wow,
It's
that
like,
is
fuck them.
disgusting sexism right there.
Yeah, audience, you need to cut that shit out.
Cut that shit out, audience.
Stop it.
I just-
We're lucky
I
enough
just
to
hate
have
how
a political genius like Kaceytron on the show. You know, I might not agree with her politics, but she is the political analyst of our
and
age.
now you're talking over and mansplaining.
I'm sorry.
TJ.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get our audience under control so that
quiet.
she can have
Be
a
quiet,
forum,
TJ.
Scotty.
Don't even give me a fucking chance. They're already like hating on me. Fucking jealous ass haters.
Wow.
Okay.
Disgusting. Just
I'm
truly
ready.
disgusting. Just try to ignore them.
All right, here we go. Here's Hillary. Everyone. So Casey, you don't like Hillary. You called her Shillery.
2006.
Hillary. Did you see she's wearing an all white pantsuit because she's a KKK sympathizer?
But Hillary Clinton
I've seen it.
wanted the wall.
Well, let me.
We are
wait,
a country
sir, let me,
of laws.
Let
We
me. Let
either
me
have- and by the way,
no, wait. I'd like to hear from.
but she
I'd like
said
to hear
one
from.
thing.
I'd like to hear from Secretary Clinton.
I
No,
voted for
no, you
border
wouldn't.
security,
I'd like to hear from
and
her.
there are
And the wall.
there are some limited places where
All in
that was
all, it's
appropriate.
just,
There also is
another
necessarily
brick in
going
the
to be new
wall.
technology and how best to
So
deploy
we're gonna
that.
put it on the screen?
But it is clear when you look at what Donald has been proposing. He started his campaign bashing immigrants,
Yeah,
calling
there we
Mexican
go.
immigrants rapists and criminals and drug dealers. That he has a
And some
very
good
different
people.
view about what
Yeah,
we
he said
should
some
do
were
to
good.
deal
Oops.
with immigrants.
That's
Now,
not right.
what I am also arguing is that bringing undocumented immigrants out from the shadows, putting them into the formal economy,
All right, now it
will be good
All right.
because then employers can't exploit them and undercut Americans' wages. And Donald knows a lot about this. He used undocumented labor to build the Trump Tower. He underpaid undocumented workers, and when they complained, he basically said what a lot of employers do.
So is that true, Casey? Did he really pay
Oh.
undocumented workers?
I doubt that's true. I mean, it's probably just another rumor made up by the DNC. I'm sure there's probably information about it in the emails that's probably going to be leaked soon.
What say you, sober Paul?
What Donald Trump looks a little. He looks like he's got the flu or something. Like
he looks high.
He looks pale. Look at him.
He looks robust.
Well, he is right next to us, so I mean, it makes sense
Look,
he'd be
if
high.
Donald Trump even did hire illegals, it's because Donald is really good at business. He's just making the best business decision. He's looking at. He's like, look, he's running a business there, and if he has to pay Mexicans or people, illegal immigrants, cheaper, lower rates, and so be it. But Donald is in business. He has to compete against other companies who are doing this.
It's business.
It's business.
Business.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Business.
I just don't understand this narrative that they're trying to say. First of all, Donald Trump hates Mexicans, and now he's employing them. So which one is it? Does he hate them, or does he give them jobs?
Good point. Very
Like they
good point.
can't make up their mind. It's like contradictory. Hillary's contradicting herself.
Plane, I'll get you deported. I want to get everybody out of the shadows, get the economy working, and not let employers like Donald exploit undocumented workers, which hurts them but also hurts American workers.
Is he doing like a signal with his eyes over there? Like, because I just saw him go like what
He's
is
probably worried for his safety because this is probably when Hillary is going to get the hit out. She probably has a drone strike planned at the same time she has one planned to hit Julian.
I saw on Casey's Twitch stream that she was playing a game where someone's trying to assassinate Trump and you have to like dive in front of the bullets to stop it.
Yeah, that's actually Ronald Rump.
Yeah, oh yeah, Ronald Rump. Sure.
Oh yeah, I saw that game, Mr. President. Are you good at it, Casey?
Oh, I was really good at it whenever I played. I know you guys don't really play games, which is surprising because most marijuana addicts play games and stuff too. But you guys aren't really into the games and stuff, which is surprising.
We're so high that
There's
our
lots of
reflexes have been
political games.
destroyed.
Yeah.
We don't have adequate reflexes to play games, dude. We're too high. It's just like, oh shit, I gotta press the X button. Oh, I'm dead.
Drunken Peasants presented in Cough Vision.
Yeah. Yeah. Not only does TJ not move his head when he coughs into the microphone, but he like cups his hand over it while he's coughing into it.
Yeah.
Workers.
Mr. Trump.
President Obama has moved millions of people out. Nobody knows about it. Nobody talks about it. But under Obama, millions of people have been moved out of this country. They've been deported. She doesn't want to say that, but that's what's happened, and that's what's happened big league. As far as moving these people out and moving
every time. Yeah. I think, is he saying big league, but it just comes across saying like big Lee? This is weird.
I think that Donald Trump's I was going to say, I think that Donald Trump's speech patterns are a big reason for his success. He just has really the way he speaks, and he knows the right words to put emphasis on.
As we established earlier, he does have the best words.
Country or we don't. We're a country of laws. We either have a border or we don't. Now, you can come back in and you can become a citizen, but it's very unfair. We have millions of people that did it the right way. They're online. They're waiting. We're going to speed up the process bigly because it's very inefficient. But they're online and they're waiting to become citizens. Very unfair that somebody runs across the border, becomes a citizen. Under her plan, you have open borders. You would have a disaster on trade, and you will have a disaster with your open borders.
Why does Hillary always do this weird oh, this is so ridiculous, I'm going to smile?
That's that's the same kind of smile I gave in my third grade class picture.
They both have their thing that they're doing when the other person is saying something that they don't like about them, though. Like Hillary gets the big grin, and Donald just gets exasperated and starts shaking his head, and they both have their little tell.
What she doesn't say is that President Obama has deported millions and millions of people just the way
Secretary Clinton,
Okay, well, if that's the case, then why is it such a big issue? I mean, you're the one who's like, man, immigrants just pouring over the border. Now it's like, Obama deported a shit ton, y'all. A shit ton of them. It's like, yeah, but earlier you were basically acting like he hadn't deported anyone and was just opening up the borders. But now that Obama's about to leave, I guess you can be more honest about him and just start talking about Hillary, though. She's going to let him pour in.
We will not have open borders.
Well, let me
that is a rank mischaracterization.
Secretary Clinton.
We will have secure borders, but we will also have reform. And this used to be a bipartisan issue. Ronald Reagan was the
Secretary
last
Clinton,
president
excuse
to
me.
sign
Secretary Clinton.
immigration reform, and George W. Bush supported it as well.
Secretary Clinton, I want to clear up your position on this issue because in a speech you gave to a Brazilian bank for which you were paid $225,000, we've learned.
Every time I hear the word Brazilian, I automatically just think of a huge Brazilian ass.
Okay.
Just want to let you guys know that.
Learned from the WikiLeaks that you said this, and I want to quote, "My dream is a hemispheric common market with open trade and open borders." So that's the question. That's the question. Please quiet, everybody. Is that your dream, open borders?
Everyone, audience, shut up. Why do you have an audience if they're not allowed to react to anything? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I know. We need to get rid of the live audience thing because it's a constant problem in these debates. Everybody quiet. No laughing. No clapping, no cheering, no booing. Like just don't
either
let people in.
Either let the crowd react or just get rid of them. Don't even have them there. Why do we have a bunch of people that if they even do one thing, they need to be shushed?
It's for the people, so the people can see them talk, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, a bunch of white dudes with gray hair. That's all I pretty much saw in that room. So I don't think it's really like a representation of the people.
It is.
Unless everyone is like a 70-year-old businessman, like 60, 70.
Well, if you went on to read the rest of the sentence, I was talking about energy. You know, we trade more energy with our neighbors than we trade with the rest of the world.
I love that shit. He goes like,
Yeah.
Lying.
Yeah, that's a full blown
You know,
lie.
yeah, Hillary wants open borders and open trade. She wants a one world government. You guys know that, right? It's on Zeitgeist.
Oh, she's a globalist.
She wants to create, yeah, she is. She wants to create the North American Union, and then she wants to, become one with the European Union and make a one world government.
Cool.
Wow.
You guys laugh now, but you'll see. You'll see. You guys will be in FEMA camps.
All right.
Well,
why would I go to a FEMA camp though?
Because
Wouldn't you put, like, the Trump people in a FEMA camp. Because I did what?
Well, because I'm already watching out for the FEMA camp. I already know what I'm going to do. You're going to go to the FEMA camp because you think that it's all fake and it's real.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
World combined. And I do want us to have an electric grid, an energy system that crosses borders. I think that will be a great benefit to us. But you are very clearly quoting from WikiLeaks, and what's really important about WikiLeaks is that the Russian government has
100%
engaged
track
The damn
record
Russian
for accuracy. Yeah.
100% accuracy. You heard it here.
Yeah. I googled it.
You can say all day.
Hillary's gonna start nuclear war with Russia.
You can sit here all day and say like, the thing about WikiLeaks is Russia. Russia. It's like that doesn't change anything. There's still emails that were leaked from your campaign.
Do you deny that you said these things or you gave these speeches or anything of this is true? It's like if this is true, then you can say, oh well, it was obtained by these means. Sure, that's fine. But I mean, you still said it.
Russia.
Engaged in espionage against Americans. They have hacked.
It wasn't. No, it's not espionage against America. I mean, I guess technically it is, but they're not trying to spy on the American people. They're just trying to fucking dig up dirt on you, which isn't hard.
American websites, American accounts of private people, of institutions. Then they have given that information to WikiLeaks for the purpose of putting it on the internet. This has come from the highest levels of the Russian government, clearly from Putin himself, in an effort, as 17 of our intelligence agencies have confirmed, to influence our election. So I actually think the most important question of this evening, Chris, is finally, will Donald Trump admit and condemn that the Russians are doing this and make it clear that he will not have the help of Putin in this election, that he rejects.
What's all this saber rattling against Russia lately?
She wants to start nuclear war with Russia, I told you.
It really does seem like there is something to that, honestly. Because it's just like
There is.
every fucking like all throughout the last debate, and then now already in this debate, it's just Russia, Russia, Russia.
Well, I mean, Hillary was shaped by obviously that time period of her life, the Cold War. Shit, the Russians, the commies,
The Ruskies.
Yeah, the Ruskies are gonna come.
And she's having like Alzheimer seizure flashbacks to like the Cold War, and she's like, the damn
Get
Ruskies.
on your desk, Hillary.
Gotta get rid of them. It's like, isn't this kind of an outmoded conflict? Like, should we really be trying to like pick a fight with Russia right now? Is that really in the U.S.'s best interest? Like, Russia, that's what we got to worry about. I'm pretty sure Russia is far away and can be left to its own devices for the time being while we fix our shit here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jets,
Thank you.
Russian espionage
Hey,
against
no
Americans.
clapping. No reaction. No clapping, okay?
Oh, I'm
no
sorry.
reaction.
Yeah,
I'll keep my clapping till the end.
No reaction.
Yeah, also, clapping is triggering you to.
Which he actually encouraged in the past. Those are the questions we need answered. We've never had anything like this happen in any of our elections before.
That was a great pivot off the fact that she wants open borders, okay? How did we get onto Putin?
Hold on.
No,
Hold on. Wait. Hold on, folks, because this is going to end up getting out of control. Let's.
Oh my God! Just let them.
Here
Is
it
it
is
really
again.
that big of a distraction?
This debate is getting out of control, people.
Whoa, I heard some people laughing at something that they thought was funny. This is wild. This is getting out of hand now.
Do you want a real audience or just a fake audience? If the audience is not supposed to have any reaction,
Don't have an audience if you're really that upset every time they make the least little peep. Jesus.
hand.
It's getting real out of hand now.
It's like my teachers or like the lunch lady in grade school or something.
It really is.
Yeah.
This
Quiet,
crowd should just
so
ignore this
credits
guy.
and for the American people.
So
Go
just to
ahead.
finish
They
on the
are
borders,
American people, you piece of
she
shit.
wants
I'm an
open borders.
American person, I don't
People are
give a
going to
fuck.
pour into our country. People are going to come in from Syria. She wants 550% more people than Barack Obama. And he has thousands and thousands of
going
people.
to
They
be a
have no
disaster.
idea where they come from. And you see, we are going to stop radical Islamic terrorism in this country. She won't even mention the words, and neither will President Obama.
She
So
still
I
doesn't
just want to
mention
tell
the
you,
words. She still won't say it. Still, third debate, and she still won't say it.
What if
I
she
love
said it,
Hillary's
Casey?
face
What
right now.
if
Against
she
jihadists? That's what she says.
What
She
if
said-
she looked right into the camera right now, Kaceytron, and said radical Islamic terrorism? Would you support her as a woman?
No, she won't
No.
do it. And if she does do it, she'll give that evil cackle that she does at the end anyway. She will.
tell you, she wants open borders. Now we can talk about Putin. I don't know Putin. He said nice things about me. If we got along well, that would be good. If Russia and the United States got along well
There's
and
her
went after
smile
ISIS,
again.
that would be good. He has no respect for her. He has no respect for our president. And I'll tell you what, we're in very serious trouble because we have a country with tremendous numbers of nuclear warheads, 1,800, by the way, where they expanded and we didn't. 1,800 nuclear warheads, and she's playing chicken. Look, Putin, from everything I see, has no respect for this person.
Well, that's because he'd rather have a puppet as president of
No
the United
puppet,
States.
no puppet.
And
Damn.
it's pretty clear.
She just called Trump an outright.
How
He's a
can
puppet.
Hillary-
He's a
how
puppet for
can
Russia.
How can Hillary call Donald Trump a puppet whenever she's getting paid to make speeches for large corporations? She's the puppet.
Yeah, she's a puppet from Wall
Yeah,
Street.
like, Hillary, you're the biggest puppet of all. Come on.
And like,
Biggest puppet. Look at
just
her.
like this is just like the same thing your campaign did to Obama, where it's like, oh look, here he is in some crazy foreign garb. Be afraid, and you're doing the same thing to Trump now. You're trying to give him like, ooh, is he a puppet of Russia? It's like, where's evidence that this is true? I mean, it doesn't exist. I've not
There
seen
isn't
it.
any. There isn't even evidence that it was Russia who hacked her email server. But she wants to go into nuclear war with them anyway.
Maybe she wants. It's like a plan of the lizard people. She's like, after
She's a
the nuclear
reptilian. Did you
destruction,
see the
we can-
video of
the
Obama's
reptilians
bodyguard?
Can inherit the earth. What that?
Did you see the video of Obama's bodyguard where he changes into a reptilian? It's on
No,
YouTube.
No, I missed that
I did
one.
not see that. Sounds very informative and enlightening, though. Oh yeah.
clear. It's pretty clear you won't admit
No, you're
that
the
the
puppet.
Russians have engaged in cyber attacks
You're
against the
the
United
puppet.
States of
You're a
America,
puppet. You're a
that you
puppet, not
encouraged
me.
espionage against our people, that you are willing to spout the Putin line, sign up for his wish list, break up NATO.
Wait, so Hillary, who was part of the government that was spying on the American people, has a problem with spying now. Like, it's okay if we spy on all of you, but not Russia. Not
Yeah,
Russia.
well, no.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, she's okay with spying on us, but when somebody spies on her, that's when it becomes a problem. That's when it
Whenever
becomes a
somebody
problem.
spies on her, she wants to take an entire country to war over it. She wants to start nuclear war with Russia.
All right.
It's not funny.
Oh, do whatever he wants to do,
It's
and
kinda
that
funny.
you continue to get help from him because he has a very clear favorite in this race. So I think that this is such an unprecedented situation. We've never had a
Situation. Oh, yeah. It's a situation, all right.
foreign government trying to interfere in our election. We have 17 intelligence agencies, civilian and military, who have all concluded that these espionage attacks, these cyber attacks, come from the highest levels of the Kremlin, and they are designed to influence our election. I find that deeply disturbing,
Secretary
and
Clinton,
I think it's
she
time
has no
that you
idea
take a
whether it's
stand,
Russia,
because if-
China, or anybody.
I am not
She
quoting
has
myself.
no idea.
I am quoting
Hillary, you
17.
have no idea.
17
No
intelligence.
idea.
You doubt 17.
I love
Oh,
this.
sorry. I just like to cheer. It's like a football game, you know.
I think right now Hillary is trying to hold back her reptilian form. Look at her.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she looks like she's about to undergo the transformation. Like, you remember that scene in Conan the Barbarian where, James Earl Jones, Thulsa Doom, is
Thulsa
like
Doom,
fucking sitting in his throne and his face starts to morph into
Oh,
a
he
snake.
transforms into a snake.
It looks like Hillary's face is about to do that same.
Damn, you're right.
I can almost see it happening. She's going to go over there and eat Donald Trump.
17
Our
military
country has
and
no idea.
civilian agencies. Well,
Yeah, I
he'd
doubt
rather
it. I doubt
believe
it.
Vladimir Putin than the military and civilian intelligence professionals who are sworn to protect us. I find that just absolutely
She doesn't like Putin because Putin has outsmarted her at every
Mr.
step
Trump,
of the way.
I-
Excuse me.
Because she's a
Putin
woman.
has
Mr. Trump,
outsmarted her in
Mr.
Syria.
Trump, I'm
He's
not a potted
outsmarted
plant
her
here. I
every
do get
step
to-
of the way.
I do get to-
America!
You're
I
a
know.
puppet. You're a puppet. You're a puppet.
You're both puppets. All right? It's fun. Let's have fun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, like you're one step away from Jim Henson having his hand up your ass. Seriously.
I mean, Hillary Clinton's definitely a puppet. I mean, Trump might be a puppet. Who cares? He's either a puppet or a totally
I
like a
don't
crazy
care
loose
either way.
cannon. I just don't really give a shit. As far as Russia goes, I would rather have peace with Russia than war with Russia. So I actually like Trump's stance on that a little better. Like, let's be friends, if possible.
Nah,
But-
I gotta back Hillary on this one. I'm ready for. Let's get it over with.
You ready for it?
Yeah.
Well, then think about it, because like Paul, Paul gets depressed. He's like, you know what? Because then when Paul looks at a wasteland,
Paul,
who would blame you at that point?
Just come here where you can live next to one of the world's most dangerous volcanoes.
That's
And then-
why.
yeah.
Why do you guys think I'm coming? Like, why do you guys?
Yeah.
You think I'm moving there so I can be in studio? No, I'm hoping Rainier blows. I'm ready. It's time.
You're gonna get a house right on the peak, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. Paul's
Yep.
gonna be at like it's close.
Yeah, dude.
It's cold up there.
Paul's just gonna wait like someday.
It's gonna happen any minute.
Then Paul's gonna get old.
Ask some questions.
Yes, that's
And I would
fine.
like to ask you this direct question. The top national security officials of this country do believe that Russia has been behind these hacks. Even if you don't know for sure whether they are, do you condemn any interference by Russia in the American election?
By Russia or anybody else.
You condemn their interference?
Of course I condemn. Of course I can. I don't know Putin. I have
I'm
no
not asking
idea.
you. I'm asking
I
you,
never
do you
met.
All right.
I just love that.
The way you said that
I
makes
don't
me
know,
think you
dude.
do know Putin.
I'm
dude.
pretty sure he knows him.
I mean, like, I don't know Putin.
You know, actually,
I ain't never met the guy.
Who?
actually, Putin is one of the richest people in the world.
Oh, of course.
So there you go.
Yeah, I mean, like,
He's an
Not
oligarch,
technically.
so.
I actually didn't think you knew Putin, but after you did that, I kind of feel like maybe you do. But
this is the second debate in a row too, where he's made it really clear that he does not know Putin.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he does know Putin, why does that matter? Isn't he supposed to like have good relations with other foreign leaders?
yeah. I mean, like, she pals around with people who are from countries that she knows for a fact are giving aid to ISIS and Al Qaeda and shit.
Yeah, and she takes millions of dollars from those countries.
Yeah,
It's
pal
in the
around with the Saudis and shit. So I don't think you can point to Trump and be like, him and Putin like this.
It's just funny because they just try the same attacks on each other. It's guilt by association. Oh, Hillary, who do you hang around with? Oh, Donald, who do you hang around with? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'd like to see who Hillary hangs around with. I'd be interested in that. That'd be really interesting to know.
Trump
Hillary
does
just
seem to
sits
be a
in her
little
tank and
confused
eats-
on the topic of Putin, though. And in one breath, he's like, "Putin has outsmarted you. Putin's better than you. I don't know anything about Putin, though. I don't know nothing about no Putin."
Putin. This is not my best friend, but if the United States got along with Russia, wouldn't be so bad. Let me tell you, Putin has outsmarted her and Obama at every single step of the way, whether it's Syria, no, you name it, missiles. Take a look at the startup that they signed. The Russians have said, according to many, many reports, I can't believe they allowed us to do this. They create warheads and we can't. The Russians can't believe it. She has been outsmarted by Putin, and all you have to do is look at the Middle East. They've taken over. We've spent $6 trillion. They've taken over the Middle East. She has been outsmarted and outplayed worse than anybody I've ever seen in any government whatsoever.
We're a long way away.
Yep. Their typical Trump hyperbole.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Hillary.
Everything is always the best ever or the worst ever.
Trump steaks, the best steaks ever, in every sense of the word. So
yeah, I mean, like, everything is always like, this is the worst I've ever seen, this is the best I've ever seen.
Casey, have you had Trump steaks?
I haven't got to try them, but I love steak. I love steak. That's one of my favorite foods. I'd love to try it someday.
Yeah,
I'd love
big
to know what
steak
that
and
tastes like. As a woman, I would love to know what that tastes like.
Wow.
Speaking
With a
as
big
a
glass
woman.
of milk from the dairy farm.
As a woman, she wants to know what Trump's meats taste like, dude.
I didn't mean to make it sound sexual. I just meant I like a good steak.
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything sexual. I just said you, as a woman, enjoy the meat that Trump has, like immense amounts of meat. You know?
Away from immigration, but I'm going to let you finish this.
Sorry, I was going to say something, and is that a dog?
That's Dinor. Yeah, don't mind him.
Oh.
He's drunk.
This isn't about the debates, but I just see a lot of people in your chat commenting on how they're going to downvote because I'm here or whatever. And I'm used to, like, anytime I show up on any YouTube channel, like, it's the most downvoted video they've ever had usually. So it's like, can you just tell them I don't care? Like,
And
go
you know
ahead
what?
and
This is the
downvote. I don't
misogynist
give
chat.
a fuck.
Acting up again.
It is.
We've condemned them so many times. They don't.
You know, this is why big guests don't come on our show, you guys. Because you guys act like
You guys
this.
are pieces of shit.
Please stop body shaming. I'm normal-sized guest.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is a guest of size. Come on.
My apologies.
Person of size. There you go.
This topic, you got about 45 seconds.
Yeah,
And she always will be.
I find it ironic that he's raising nuclear weapons. This is a person who has been very cavalier, even casual, about the use of nuclear weapons. He's advocated more countries getting them, Japan, Korea, even Saudi Arabia. He said, well, if we have them, why don't we use them, which I think is...
It's like the dude, am I referencing Conan the Barbarian again? I am.
Maybe.
It's like that dude is like, what is best in life? And the guy's like, I don't remember everything he says, but like, yeah, the falcon in your arm and the wind in your hair. And the guy's like, wrong!
Wrong.
Terrifying. But here's the deal. The bottom line on nuclear weapons is that when the president gives the order, it must be followed. There's about 4 minutes between the order being given and the people responsible for launching nuclear weapons to do so. And that's why 10 people who have had that awesome responsibility have come out and in an unprecedented way said they would not trust Donald Trump with the nuclear codes or to have his finger on the nuclear button.
That's like an awesome responsibility.
I don't know. I trust Donald more with the nuclear button than Hillary. Hillary already wants to go to nuclear war with Russia.
I don't particularly like the thought of either of them having that power.
But
Why
you
does
have to
one person
decide
have that power in the first place? Like, I don't think that should just come down to one person. Me.
They better not give
Well,
me
it
that
does.
power. They better. They'd be like, okay, Paul, look, here's the awesome responsibility. This is the button, and then in the middle of that sentence, I would hammer it. Just launch them, go.
And by the
Time to
way,
go.
Hillary just gave away confidential information because she said how long it took. She said 4 minutes, so now the whole world knows.
Damn.
You
Hillary
can't
just
trust
does not
Hillary
have a
with any
tactile mind.
confidential information. You can't.
She'd probably be telling people the launch codes all over the place.
I have 200 generals and admirals, 21 endorsing me, 21 Congressional Medal of Honor recipients. As far as Japan and other countries, we are being ripped off by everybody in the world. We're defending other countries. We are spending a fortune doing it. They have the bargain of the century. All I said is we have to renegotiate these agreements because our country cannot afford to defend Saudi Arabia, Japan, Germany, South Korea, and many other places. We cannot continue to afford. She took that as saying nuclear weapons. Look, she's been proven to be a liar on so many different ways.
I don't think that was the. She didn't take. That was a very Brett Keane answer. She didn't. She wasn't. She wasn't referring to that. She was referring to the time when you were in the meeting and you kept asking like, "Why can't we use nukes? Like we got them. Why can't we use them?" I mean, it's reported that that's what you were asking. So to say that Hillary took some shit out of context, I don't think is really honest.
This is just another lie.
Well, I'm just quoting you when
There's
we're
no
asked
quote.
about
You're
a
not gonna find a
potential
quote from me.
nuclear competition in Asia. You said, go ahead, enjoy yourselves, folks. That kind
And defend
of language,
yourselves. And
the
defend
United
yourselves. I didn't say
States has
nuclear.
kept
And
the
defend
peace.
yourself.
The United States has kept the peace through our alliances. Donald wants to tear up our alliances. I think it makes the world safer, and frankly, it makes the United States safer. I would work with our allies in Asia, in Europe, in the Middle East, and elsewhere. That's the only way we're going to be able to keep the peace.
We are going to move on to.
He said, it's not like he said we need to break those alliances, though. He just said that they need to be renegotiated because a lot of these countries kind of are financially exploiting the fact that, I mean, part of the reason why our military is so gigantic is because we're expected to basically act as a proxy military for several other countries.
And we're losing. We're losing big time.
So far in the debate, what's
When are we
your
going to start
analysis,
winning
TJ?
again?
So far, I don't feel like either of them is doing better than the other. I feel like it's pretty evenly matched. They're both just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at each other, and they're both kind of
I don't think
disgusting
that-
liars. I don't really see an advantage here as of yet. Trump
I don't think
seems
that
more
they've
focused
yet
than he did in the last
discussed-
debate.
I don't think that they've yet discussed a single thing that people in America really genuinely care about.
No. Well, why
It's
would
been a
they?
waste so far.
Paul, why would they do that during a debate, dude? What
do you expect? A substantive discussion about policy?
Paul, have you been
This is
drinking
America, bitch. We don't got time for that nonsense.
Wrong.
To the next topic,
You're wrong,
which
all
is
right.
the economy, and I hope
Okay.
we handle that as well as we did immigration. You also have very different ideas about how to get the economy growing faster. Secretary Clinton, in your plan, government plays a big role. You see more government spending, more entitlements, more tax credits, more tax penalties. Mr. Trump, you want to get government out with lower taxes and less regulation. Yes. We're going to drill down into this a little bit more, but in this overview, please explain to me why you believe that your plan will create more jobs and growth for this country and your opponent's plan will not. In this round, you go first, Secretary Clinton.
Well, I think when the middle class thrives, America thrives. And so my plan is based on growing the economy, giving middle class families many more opportunities. I want us to have the biggest jobs programs.
I wonder if this middle class thing is her public position or her private position. I wonder which position this is.
Oh, well, she's in public, so we can assume
Oh
it's a
yeah,
public position.
this must be her public position.
Her private position is that middle class.
All a politician means talking about the middle class is just like, I want a majority of people to support me. So whatever I think is, and that's how a majority of people identify themselves in America as middle class. That's why you hear that term just constantly, middle class.
I'm not for Wall Street. I'm for Main Street.
Ugh.
They always say that.
They're not.
Since World War II, jobs in infrastructure and advanced manufacturing, I think we can compete with high-wage countries, and I believe we should. New jobs in clean energy, not only to fight climate change, which is a serious problem, but to create new opportunities and new businesses.
I can't stop looking at Trump's hair. It just...
It looks like it looks.
You know what it really looks like? It looks like someone took the Photoshop smudge tool to it.
Yeah.
Like, what is
How
going
does he
on?
get it so I want physicists to study his hair.
What were you saying, Kaceytron?
He just gets his hair color so close to his skin color. It's like the same color as his skin.
It really
they
is.
kind of like just melt into it like a gradient.
He's just trying to match, guys. Come on.
Yeah, dude.
I want us to do more to help
chair.
small business. That's where 2/3 of the new jobs are going to come from. I want us to raise the national minimum wage because...
I love how when Hillary starts talking, that's when people are like, man, Trump's hair sure is interesting to look at.
People who live in poverty should not, who work full-time should not still be in poverty. And I sure do want to make sure women get equal pay for the work we do.
Man, her plan is good because, like, you know, she's going to make good things happen in some vague way. I like that.
Good.
They're like, you know, poor people are going to be helped by it, and middle class going to be helped by it, and everyone going to be helped by it. It's going to be great, you guys, and everything's going to be fixed. That's my plan. Donald Trump plan is to ruin everything.
More jobs, and there's going to be more job growth.
I feel strongly that we have to have an education system that starts with preschool and goes through college. That's why I want more technical education in high schools and in community colleges, real apprenticeships to prepare young people for the jobs of the future. I want to make college debt-free, and for families making less than $125,000, you will not get a tuition bill from a public college or university if the plan that I worked on with Bernie Sanders is enacted. And we're going to work hard to make sure that it is, because we are going to go where the money is. Most of the gains in the last years since the Great Recession have gone to the very top. So we are going to have the wealthy pay their fair share. We're going to have corporations make a contribution greater than they are now to our country.
Hillary, you're so boring.
Yeah, right, Hillary. There's either a bunch of loopholes written into all those laws, and the corporations, as usual, will get out of having to do anything.
Yeah, because, like,
you know, come on.
How you can't sell yourself as, like, man, I'm going to take on these corporations when
You take money from all of them.
Everyone knows you're totally in the pocket of all those corporations. This is obviously just another example of, like, here's my public position.
Yep.
Because we all know that behind closed doors, your position is something totally different when it comes to big business in America.
Of course.
Everybody knows she's a liar.
Yeah, and I heard from
She
someone...
hates the middle class. Did you hear that in the WikiLeaks email? She said that she hates the middle class. She said that to Goldman Sachs. Do you know who that is? He's a banker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a great man.
Yeah, good old Mr. Sachs.
We had him on the show once, I think. Yeah, he's
Really?
a funny guy. He's a funny guy
I'd
for a
like to
banker.
know
You
him.
wouldn't think that. Yeah.
I'd be interested to know him.
Yeah,
Goldman Sachs.
Maybe we'll introduce you.
A plan that has been analyzed by independent experts, which said that it could produce 10 million new jobs. By contrast, Donald's plan has been analyzed to conclude it might lose 3.5 million jobs. Why? Because his whole plan is to cut taxes, to give the biggest tax breaks ever to the wealthy and to corporations, adding $20 trillion to our debt, and causing the kind of dislocation that we have seen before, because it truly will be trickle-down economics on steroids. So the plan I have, I think will...
Don't you mean trumped up, trickle down?
Yeah.
Trumped up, trickle down, you might say.
We ditched that real quick, didn't we? The old trumped up trickle down thing. That's no longer part of the campaign anymore.
It didn't poll well. Didn't poll well.
It's because Hillary can't deliver a line. That's the real.
Yeah, like if you
There's
had
no power.
Bill could have done that. Bill could have gone out
yeah.
there and did the trumped up trickle. You a better one.
Trickle down.
Yeah,
There you go. See how much better it sounds?
Yes. Dude, Bill could have done it.
Vince fucking Clinton and Obama is my favorite fucking thing ever.
Yeah, Ben should do more voices.
Yeah, Ben could do a
but-
perfect Clinton and Obama.
Yeah, it's pretty good stuff.
Actually produce greater opportunities. The plan he has will cost us jobs and possibly lead to another great recession.
I wish someone on our show could do a good Trump. I think Paul does like...
He does the best.
Paul does like it the best, but his is still pretty far off.
It's not good. Yeah, it's way off. It's hard to do Trump.
Secretary, thank you. Mr. Trump, why will your plan create more jobs and growth than Secretary Clinton?
Well, first of all, before I start on my plan, her plan is going to raise taxes and even double your taxes. Her tax plan is a disaster. And she can say all she wants about college tuition. And I'm a big proponent. We're going to do a lot of things for college tuition, but the rest of the public's going to be paying for it. We will have a massive, massive tax increase under Hillary Clinton's plan. But I'd like to start off where we left, because when I said Japan and Germany, and I'm not to single them out, but South Korea, these are very rich, powerful countries. Saudi Arabia, nothing but money. We protect Saudi Arabia. Why aren't they paying? She immediately, when she heard this, I questioned it. And I questioned NATO. Why aren't the NATO questioned? Why aren't they paying? Because they weren't paying. Since I did this was a year ago,
so they don't have to
all of
pay.
a sudden they're paying. And I've been given a lot of credit for it. All of a sudden they're starting to pay
It
up.
has
They have
nothing to do
pay
with the economy. You're failing. You're going back to some shit no one cared about.
Yeah.
Like the economy. Like it seems like people would probably give more of a shit about this election. I mean, because it's still not great for most people. I mean, corporate profits are up 166% since Obama took office, but you know the actual average everyday people are not really benefiting from that. And here you are given a question about your economic plans, and you're sitting there talking about this German, the military shit again. Like, yeah, we got it. You already made this point.
Neither one of them. Like, one of the reasons I'm sick of this debate shit is because the moderator asked a pointed question: how is your plan going to create jobs and create economic prosperity for average Americans? And neither one of them is going to answer that question. Hillary didn't. I love the middle class.
Hillary basically just reiterated that she was going to do it, but didn't say how. And Trump is not even attempting to say how he's going to do anything.
Trump doesn't have to say how he's going to do anything because he's a businessman. So obviously, as far as economics go, he's the better choice. So he doesn't really even have to explain himself.
Right, right, yeah, of course.
Okay. Pay up. We're protecting people. They have to pay up. And I'm a big fan of NATO, but they have to pay up. She comes out and said, we love our allies. We think our allies are great. Well, it's awfully hard to get them to pay up when you have somebody saying, we think how great they are. We have to tell Japan in a very nice way.
Wait.
We have to
Did you just say we shouldn't be talking about how great our allies are? Yeah. You realize they're our allies, right? Yeah, when it comes to ally countries, we should be like, yeah. I mean, you're kind of almost sort of endorsing them as like, this country is okay. But,
I don't know. Trump is just like, he thinks Hillary is an ass kisser, and she is. Like, he's just saying he's not going to kiss the other country's asses.
I believe that he will not kiss their asses because he doesn't seem like he's much of an ass kisser, but maybe he is.
Oh, Donald Trump is more of a. He'll grab their pussies.
Yeah,
Dude,
grab their. She'll kiss their asses. He'll grab their pussies. Maybe they should work together.
Yeah, they can get them from the front and the back.
Dude, it's a foregone conclusion. Donald would be a disaster for foreign policy and for diplomacy because he's not going to talk. Like, if it's up to Donald, like he's just going to whatever his reaction is going to be is how he's going to react to it. It's not going to be really thoughtful. It's just going to be like, what'd they say about me?
I don't think either of these people can claim to have a cool level head when dealing with
Hillary always
big problems.
Hillary's a warmonger, dude. She
Yeah,
loves that
we just
shit.
have to look at the facts. Hillary wants to go to war with Russia. So Donald Trump is automatically, better as far as foreign affairs go.
Automatically, it's an automatic thing.
It's automatic.
Yeah.
This is the kind of sharp political insight that we're trying to prepare you guys for in this chat.
It's just using basic logic, the lamestream media has just gotten people to stop using their brains. It's just logic.
I always thought that was pronounced Brian's. It's brains, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm dyslexic, so.
tell Germany, all of these countries, South Korea, we have to say, you have to help us out. We have, during his regime, during President Obama's regime, we've doubled our national debt. We're up to $20 trillion.
Called an administration.
So my plan
How
was
Trump's abused his
regime.
Yeah, this is the Trump regime.
The Obama regime. Under the Obama regime, it was like this, but under my regime,
dictator, right? You know.
Next thing you know, he'll call it the Obama dynasty. The Obama dynasty.
You could make the case for a Clinton dynasty.
Yeah,
we're going to have a lot of free trade. We're going to have free
dynasty.
trade, more free trade than we have right now. But we have horrible deals. Our jobs are being taken out by the deal that her husband signed, NAFTA, one of the worst deals ever. Our jobs are being sucked out of our economy. You look at all of the places that I just left. You go to Pennsylvania, you go to Ohio, you go to Florida, you go to any of them. You go upstate New York.
You go to any of these states that I desperately need to win in order for this election to go my way.
You go to any of these swing states,
I love them.
you'll see.
They both love those states. Like every election, they just talk about how much they love
Ohio
Florida,
and
they
Florida.
love Ohio, they love Pennsylvania. It's
Yeah, that's one good thing about being a swing state is you get that extra sucking on around these elections.
You also get extra ads like everywhere you look, especially
like,
if you watch normal TV.
They ain't bothering spending much money in Washington because this state's definitely going to Hillary no matter what.
I think it's only fair, though, because as soon as this election over, not a person in the world gives about Pennsylvania or Ohio. It's right back to the bottom of the fucking barrel. So they get a little moment in the sun during the election. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, let them have it. Let them have it.
Our jobs have fled to Mexico and other places. We're bringing our jobs back. I am going to renegotiate NAFTA. And if I can't make a great deal, then we're going to terminate NAFTA and we're going to create new deals. We're going to have trade. But we're going to terminate it. We're going to make a great trade deal. And if we can't, we're going to do it. We're going to go a separate way because it has been a disaster. We are going to cut taxes massively. We're going to cut business taxes massively. They're going to start hiring people. We're going to bring the $2.5 trillion that's offshore back into the country. We are going to start the engine rolling again because right now our country is dying at 1% GDP.
Man, the good old magical business tax cut comes up again, man. When has it ever been proved that cutting taxes leads to massive hiring? Guys, we've got all this extra money. Let's give it away. Let's fucking give it away to people. Yeah, man, we got extra money. When has that ever happened?
As I just said, corporate profits are up 166% since Obama took office.
I was reading the New York Times about how Walmart discovered the secret to getting their employees to perform better and to get their sales up at their stores. Guess what, guys? We figured out we gotta pay our employees more money to get them more motivated. And they were acting like these corporations were acting like this is a big deal. Like Walmart was like, "Wow, we realized that by underpaying our employees, they didn't give a shit." And now we pay them better. They do. They give more of a fuck.
Yeah.
That's how out of touch these people are with reality. Just I don't understand why the sales are down.
Why don't,
and nothing's working here.
Why are our stores so shitty? It's it's because you don't pay people jack shit.
Our infrastructure is crumbling. Our educational system is a complete fucking disaster. Our medical system is a complete crippling disaster. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off the fucking funding to all of that shit. No more taxes. You know what I mean? What the problem is that there's too much money being flowed into these things. Those bridges are going to fix themselves as soon as we stop throwing money at them. What is this? What is this idea? Who buys it?
Conservatives, I guess.
Translate that if I can, Chris, because...
you can't.
The fact is, he's going to...
Drop the mic, Donald.
Air horn? Can you do an air horn? I have an air horn.
I wish we had an air horn.
You should get one. There's a soundboard that I use, and you can do that. Gosh.
Wow, that was an air horn, kind of, I guess. I don't know. See if you can find an air horn sound effect.
All right.
That deserved an air horn.
Here we go.
Yeah. There.
Yeah.
There it is.
Have it ready for the next
advocate for the largest tax cuts we've ever seen, 3 times more than the tax cuts under the Bush administration. I have said repeatedly throughout this campaign, I will not raise taxes on anyone making $250,000 or less. I also will not add a penny to the debt. I have costed out what I'm going to do. He will, through his massive tax cuts, add $20 trillion to the debt. Well, he mentioned the debt. We know how to get control of the debt. When my husband...
I mean, what is that? What is that? I'm just going to make my mouth an asshole for a second.
Trump's falling asleep.
was president, we went from a $300 billion deficit.
Is that a human expression? I mean, like, have you ever done that as a reaction to anything in your life?
I'm gonna make my mouth an asshole for a second.
I mean, what is it? I've never seen anyone make that gesture of just like... For no, I mean, like, is that what does that mean even as a reaction?
Kaceytron's doing it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, so I was just trying it.
It's, it's fun. Trump's onto something with this.
To a $200 billion surplus, and we were actually on the path to eliminating the national debt.
Wait a
when
minute.
President
So now Hillary, before people were saying, because people were attacking Bill Clinton, like, no, those things are separated. That Hillary's running, not, that's to do with Bill. But now that there's something positive about Bill Clinton's administration, Hillary is taking credit for it. Like, yeah, when my husband was in office, we fucking got rid of the deficit.
Why every time we pause is Trump's eyes are fucking closed? It's like he's daydreaming. He's like Ivanka's ass, gilded toilets, gilded everything. I want gold. I want gold bedposts. I want a gold floor. Gold, Ivanka. Oh.
Maybe he's on Xanax or something.
Obama came into office, he inherited the worst
there he is again.
economic disasters
Look how easy it is to get him in a blink.
since the Great Depression.
I could do it every time.
He has cut the deficit by
Trump's
two-thirds.
just high as fuck, dude.
Look at him. He blinks
So,
constantly.
yes, one of the ways you go
Trump is
after the
fucking-
debt, one of the
he's
ways
blazing.
you create jobs is by investing in people. So I do have investments in new jobs, investments in education, skill training, and the
Yeah, all the
opportunities
same
for people
bullshit.
to get
Yep.
ahead and stay ahead. That's the kind of approach that will work. Cutting taxes on the wealthy, we've tried that.
Secretary-
It has not worked the way that it has been
Secretary
promised.
Clinton, I want to pursue your plan because in many ways it is similar to the Obama stimulus plan in 2009, which has led to the slowest GDP growth since 1949.
Correct.
Thank you, sir.
He just all right, cool.
That's correct.
Oh my
He just
God.
declared wrong, correct,
Correct.
wrong,
Yes.
wrong, correct,
He's
wrong,
fact-checking.
correct.
Untrue. Wrong.
In the Donald Trump program, and there's just two answers to every question. That's it.
Wrong, correct, correct, wrong, wrong, correct.
Good, bad. That's it.
The best I ever had. I'm the greatest. She's the worst.
You told me in July when we spoke that the problem is that President Obama didn't get to do enough in what he was trying to do with this stimulus. So is your...
No, the problem with the stimulus is that all the gains, once again, go to the fucking top percentage of the country. And everyone else is just kind of like, yeah, you'll be fine. It's like, you know what, everyday Americans are hurting. We need to help the banks out. It's like, no, you need to help the people out. Fuck the bank.
plan basically even more of the Obama stimulus?
Well, it's a combination, Chris. And let me say that when you inherit the level of economic catastrophe that President Obama inherited, it was a real touch-and-go situation. I was in the Senate before I became Secretary of State. I've never seen people as physically distraught as the Bush administration team was because of what was happening to the economy. I personally believe
I wonder for
that
how many
the
more
step-
years this whole Obama inherited the bad economy from Bush line is going to play. Like, how many more fucking years can we blame Bush for the shithole that is the American economy?
Bill Clinton was the president that actually ensured that derivatives were not regulated. So,
That is true.
You know,
The Scotty fact check.
I'd say the Bush tax cuts probably were pretty disastrous for the economy. I think Bush's wars were pretty disastrous for the economy. I don't know. I feel like we are kind of still reeling from the Bush years, but I think the recovery could have been done a lot better. I think we could pretty much be restored now if Obama had made different decisions. But
there could have been a recovery.
This is armchair bullshit.
There could have been something like a recovery. There just wasn't.
I mean, if you look at certain metrics, there definitely was.
Yeah, there has been a recovery.
But I mean, that's the problem is that for people on a certain level, you're not even going to notice it because things are just as shit. And that's really the problem. Is it wasn't a recovery for average people that are just out there in the world. It was a recovery for the financial structure of America.
Steps that President Obama took saved the economy. He doesn't get the credit he deserves for taking some very hard positions. But it was a terrible recession. So now we've dug ourselves out of it. We're standing, but we're not yet running. So what I am proposing is that we invest from the middle out and the ground up, not the top down. That is not going to work. That's why what I have put forward doesn't add a penny to the debt, but it is the kind of approach that will enable more people to take those new jobs, higher paying jobs. We're beginning to see some increase in incomes, and we certainly have had a long string of increasing jobs. We've got to do more to get the whole economy moving, and that's what I believe I will be able to do.
Mr. Trump, even conservative economists who have looked at your plan say that the numbers don't add up, that your idea, and you've talked about 25 million jobs created, 4%.
There's just going to be so much growth, though.
Yeah.
There's going to be unimaginable growth.
It's going to be an unprecedented period of growth for America.
Yeah, like 10% GDP growth. It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be amazing.
Growth is unrealistic. And they say, you talk a lot about growing the energy industry. They say with oil prices as low as they are right now, that's unrealistic as well. Your response?
So I just left some high representatives of India. They're growing at 8%.
High
China.
Yeah. I just saw some high representatives in India. It's not even a legal weed state. Jeez.
Did you know Trump wants to legalize it? He said he was going to legalize weed.
Give me my weed, Trump.
Hillary wants to make it illegal.
Trump OG
is growing at 7%, and that for them is a catastrophically low number. We are growing. Our last report came out, and it's right around the 1% level, and I think it's going down. Last week, as you know, at the end of last week, they came out with an anemic jobs report, a terrible jobs report. In fact, I said, is that the last jobs report before the election? Because if it is, I should win easily. It was so bad.
I just want to remind everybody that this is Donald Trump's answer to most economists say that your plan is bullshit and that the numbers don't add up. I went to India, and they're growing at 4%. We're growing at 1%. Now, 1% is going down. India growing at 4%. That's catastrophic. What is this answer? What are any of these fucking answers?
Well, people said that Michael Jordan couldn't be a baseball player.
Yeah.
And then he wasn't a good baseball player.
And he believed in himself, and he still was. I'm just saying.
But he sucked.
You know, you have to follow your dreams. Whatever happened to following your dreams, that's what America's all about, right?
Space Jam.
And if that's what Trump wants to make it about, following his dreams of having, you know, a lot of growth, then why not?
Oh, yeah. Trump definitely, he's going to have a lot of growth.
You have to believe in yourself.
Oops. Sorry.
Bad. Look, our country is stagnant. We've lost our jobs. We've lost our businesses. We're not making things anymore, relatively speaking. Our product is pouring in from China, pouring in from Vietnam, pouring in from all over the world. I've visited so many communities. This has been such an incredible education for me, Chris. I've gotten to know so many. I've developed so many friends over the last year, and they cry when they see what's happened. I passed factories that were thriving 20, 25 years ago, and because of the bill that her husband signed and she blessed 100%, it is just horrible what's happened to these people in these communities.
Like, yes, I bestow upon this bill my blessing. Like, I don't know.
Husband did well, but boy, did they suffer as NAFTA kicked in, because it didn't really kick in very much, but it kicked in after they left. Boy, did they suffer. That was one of the worst things that's ever been signed by our country. Now she wants to sign Trans-Pacific Partnership.
I can tell. You can always tell when something Trump said actually like hits her because she always does that smile.
Yeah, you can tell when she's lying and she's being called out for her lies.
Well, you can tell when she's lying because she's talking.
Yeah, she's speaking. I mean, come
And she
on.
wants it. She lied when she said she didn't call it the gold standard in one of the debates. She totally lied. She did call it the gold standard, and they actually fact-checked, and they said I was right. I was so honored.
I want to give you a chance to briefly.
The same fact checkers also said you lied about a bunch of shit too. I mean, it wasn't like that was the only lie of the debate
Donald,
and it was hers.
Don't bring up fact checking. Don't ever
The
do that.
same fact checkers are owned by CTR. Hillary Clinton's correct the record.
Yeah.
It's rigged.
Wow.
Speak to that, and then I want to pivot to 1/6
And that
of the
will be as
economy,
bad as now. Dead people have a habit of voting Democrat, y'all.
which is Obamacare. But go ahead.
Well,
briefly.
First, let me say, number one, when I saw the final agreement for TPP, I said I was against it. It didn't meet my tests. I've had the same test. Does it create?
It didn't meet my test.
What test is that? It's like how fat is the envelope? You know, I mean, what?
It didn't meet my test. I wasn't paid enough. It didn't meet her test because it started polling badly. She's like, she looked at the polls and she's like, oh, this doesn't meet my test of being something I can run off of.
Create jobs, raise incomes, and further our national security. I'm against it now. I'll be against it after the election. I'll be against it when I'm president. There's only one of us on this stage who's actually shipped jobs to Mexico, because that's Donald. He's shipped jobs to 12 countries, including Mexico. But he mentioned China. And, you know, one of the biggest problems we have with China is the illegal dumping of steel and aluminum into our markets. I have fought against that as a senator. I've stood up against it as Secretary of State. Donald has bought Chinese steel and aluminum. In fact, the Trump hotel right here in Las Vegas was made with Chinese steel. So he goes around with crocodile tears about how terrible it is, but he has given jobs to Chinese steel workers, not American steel workers.
Trump?
That's the kind of approach that
Well,
is just
wasn't
not
it
going to work.
politicians like Hillary who allowed him to give those jobs away in the first place?
Yeah, but it still kind of does show that he's full of shit.
Well, why wouldn't
she's full of shit,
why
too.
wouldn't he take the same advantages that all of the other businessmen are taking?
Well,
he's a
sitting there
businessman.
acting like he's in there acting like he's sad that man, and the old factory's closed. It's like, yeah, it's closed because people like you wouldn't.
But it's been
shop there.
education. It's been education.
Oh, yeah.
Donald didn't realize.
He didn't realize it until recently.
Exactly.
I gotcha.
He's been educated.
He's been educated now. He's a growing, changing
We're going to
machine.
pull the country together. We're going to have trade agreements that we enforce. That's why I'm going to have a trade prosecutor for the first time in history. And we're going to enforce those agreements. And we're going to look for businesses to help us by buying American products.
I ask a simple question. She's been doing this for 30 years. Why the hell didn't you do it over the last 15, 20 years? You were very much involved. Excuse me.
You know, like, I understand where you're coming from, but, like, it's not like these things you just flip a switch and it happens, you know? Like, there's other stuff that goes into it. You can't just,
Hillary's
it's done.
Hillary's been hunting ISIS her whole adult life.
Right. I think even as a child, she was raised.
Definitely her adult life.
She was
That's
raised
what
by
Trump
monks
said.
in the hills to fight ISIS.
My turn. You were very much involved
My turn.
in every aspect of this country.
That's
Very
all
much.
my turn.
And you do have experience.
My turn.
I'd say the one thing you have over me is experience, but it's bad experience because what you've done has turned out badly.
Your experience
For 30
is bad.
years,
Your
you've been a
experience is a disaster.
Your love is like bad experience.
position to help. And if you say that I use steel or I use something else, I make it impossible for me to do that. I wouldn't mind. The problem is you talk, but you don't get anything done, Hillary. You don't. Just like when you ran the State Department, $6 billion was missing. How do you miss $6 billion? You ran the State Department. $6 billion was...
We're going to need you to not react to things that happen
Sorry.
on the debate. No reactions are allowed. You're
Sorry.
distracting. This is for the sake of America.
The American people.
The American people need to see this.
This is very serious.
Please do not react.
was either stolen, they don't know. It's gone. $6 billion.
Stolen.
If
by
you
Hillary.
become president, this country is going to be in some mess, believe me.
Well, first of all, what he just said about the State Department is not only untrue, it's been debunked numerous times. But I think it's really an important issue. He raised the 30 years of experience. So let me just talk briefly about that.
Oh, God, no,
You know,
please don't.
Back in the 1970s,
Hillary, please, I
I
don't
worked for
wanna
the
hear
Children's
this.
Defense Fund, and I was taking on discrimination
Hey, talk about my
against
30 years of
African American
experience, so let me
kids
just
in
tell you
schools.
my version of
He was
events.
getting sued by the Justice Department for racial discrimination in his apartment buildings.
my-
in the
you guys
1980s,
did this in the last
I
debate.
was working
You
to
guys had
reform the
this
schools
exact
in
same
Arkansas.
exchange in the
He
last
was borrowing
debate. Does
$14 million
America really
from
just
his
suffer
father
through
to
this
start
shit
his
again?
businesses.
Shut
In
up,
the
Hillary.
1990s,
Shut
I went
up,
to
Hillary.
Beijing, and I
Shut up,
said women's
Hillary.
rights are human rights. He insulted a former Miss Universe, Alicia Machado, called her an eating machine. And on the day,
That bitch is an eating machine. She's a fucking machine. I've never seen a woman eat faster than Alicia Mikado. She's a fucking machine.
Machine that eats.
when I was in the Situation Room
Situation.
monitoring the raid that brought Osama bin Laden to justice, he was hosting the Celebrity Apprentice. So I'm happy to compare my 30 years of experience, what I've done for this country, trying to help in every way I could, especially kids and families, get ahead and stay ahead, with your 30 years, and I'll let the American people make that decision.
Well, I think I did a much better job.
You'll let the American people make that decision, huh?
She won't. It's the election's rigged.
Yeah, so you're expecting Hillary to win then? Because it's
I
rigged,
mean,
right?
it is rigged. You didn't see the video, did you?
I don't know.
It's been
I didn't see
proven,
it.
basically. Yeah, the election's rigged.
That's cool. I always like a good rigged election, man.
Yeah, they're all rigged.
Built a massive company, a great company, some of the greatest assets anywhere in the world, worth many, many billions of dollars. I started with a $1 million loan. I agree with that. It's a $1 million loan, but I built a phenomenal company. And if we could run our country the way I've run my company, we would have a country that you would be so proud of. You would even be proud of it. And frankly, when you look at her real record, take a look at
Would
Syria.
she really be proud of it? Because didn't you say in your version she'd be in jail? But even from the bars of her cell, just looking out, she'd be like, wow, it looks like utopia out there.
I mean, what does that even mean? We'd have a country filled with golf courses and gaudy hotels, failed steak startups, board games, books. We'd have that. That's what our company. That's what our country would be, if I were in there.
So it'd basically be the same.
WrestleMania.
We'd have everybody yelling at Omarosa on live TV. You know, it'd be great. It'd be fantastic.
The State of the Union in the middle of a fucking WWE pay-per-view. Then Stone Cold comes out and tries to stun him, but then Trump fucking, DDTs him or some shit. Because Trump's just so badass. Not even Stone Cold can fuck with him.
Take a look at the
Break that fucking
migration.
neck.
Take a look at Libya. Take a look at Iraq. She gave us ISIS because her and Obama created this huge vacuum.
He's actually saying something true now. I have to act like it's totally ridiculous.
Yeah, that is. It totally tips you off.
Yeah, like you always know when literally, I'm not even being the least bit of it's not a joke at all. Like every time he actually has a legit point against her, that's when the big smile comes. Because normally she's just sitting there like,
Does Hillary have a big piece of broccoli between her two front teeth or something?
Yeah,
Am I seeing
there's
this
something
right?
going on there. What is that?
No, she has like a brown tooth.
She's got that one brown tooth.
Yeah.
Someone needs to get Hillary's ass a toothpick, dude.
And a small group came out of that huge vacuum
I think it was just
because
the angle.
when we should have never
She
been
just
in
has a
Iraq.
big gap there in
But
her
once we
teeth.
were there, we should have never got out the way they wanted to get out. She gave us ISIS as sure as you are sitting there. And what happened is now ISIS is in 32 countries. And now I listen how she's going to get rid of ISIS. She's going to get rid of nobody.
All right, we are going to get to foreign hotspots in a few moments, but the next segment is fitness to be president of the United States. Mr.
All right,
Trump,
well,
at the
that
last
was an
debate-
President, we need this.
That was an abortion of a segment. Ladies and gentlemen, your two candidates talk about the economy. What the fuck? When was the economy even... the economy was barely mentioned. ISIS.
I don't even know what I just saw, honestly. And like, but this new section that's coming up, next section is fitness to be president. Like, isn't that what this whole thing is? We're supposed to be determining this whole fucking thing. Like, do we really need this?
Who's the most fit to be president? But not really.
Unless we're talking about physical fitness, I guess we could talk about that.
They have a
should we talk about Hillary's health records? Hillary's health. Because we all know Hillary's in bad health, right?
Hillary's in great health. I
Just
think.
have them run a 100-meter dash, and if Hillary's not in good health, she won't make it.
Yeah, they should have a foot race.
Yeah.
They really should. You say that as a joke, but they probably should.
You know,
that would be more informative than this debate.
Can there be a handicap
It'd
president?
give you a better indication, like, Hillary couldn't win the foot race. I don't know about her. Trump can run.
Dude, Paul, aren't you sitting there right now just thinking?
Sitting there.
Thinking right now really hard. Like, man, I had these two choices, and I'm just not going to fucking pick. I'm not going to do it, man. Paul, aren't you regretting that decision right now, watching this debate, seeing the two great choices ahead?
Man, boy was I wrong to abstain from voting in this fucking grand election. Oh, shit. I will regret it till the day I die.
Women was just that, talk, and that you'd never actually done it. And since then, as we all know, 9 women have come forward and said that you either groped them or kissed them without their consent. Why would so many different women from so many different circumstances over so many different years, why would they all in this last couple of weeks make up, you deny this, why would they all make up these stories? And since this is a question for both of you, Secretary Clinton, Mr. Trump says what your husband did and that you defended was even worse. Mr. Trump, you go first.
Well, first of
so
here's the dirty question.
Okay, so this section was called "Fitness to be President," but apparently, what it's really about is like, all right, now here's the sex scandal question.
I think I should on this because as a female, I think I should probably be the one to take this one. Well, I think that obviously the sex scandals with Donald Trump, it was all paid for by the DNC. Most of those people are on their payroll. You can look at the emails.
Right.
They're all just like plants, basically.
then,
plants.
What about Bill Clinton's victims that Hillary helped silence? Bill Clinton's one of the biggest womanizers this country's ever seen. He put a cigar in a woman's vagina in the Oval Office.
That is a.
I mean, you have to give that's
pretty awesome. I mean, I think that's pretty cool.
He did what with a cigar?
He put a cigar in Monica Lewinsky's vagina. That's how he treats, And what if he did that to Hillary? Maybe that's why she wants to become president, so she can feel like she has one over Monica, and maybe Bill will put a cigar in her vagina.
Oh, get out of here, Casey. You know Monica Lewinsky wanted it. She wanted that cigar in her vagina. She wanted that cigar.
I'm not saying she didn't, but even if she did, like Hillary probably just wants to get in the Oval Office so she can do it too.
Yeah, I don't got a problem with that personally. If she wants to consensually
I'd support
stuff
her more.
Hillary putting a cigar in her like Hillary.
If one of these people actually if one of these people actually was like doing this like if Trump would just admit like, okay, yeah, I kind of want to fuck my daughter, I'd respect him more. And if Hillary would just do a sex scandal of any kind and even show that she has like a semblance of humanity, I'd respect her more.
Yeah,
by the way, Hillary,
anyone that did something outrageous.
I am available for said sex scandal, Hillary. You want to bring that fat ass over here? We can get to making ourselves a scandal.
That's what it's going to take to earn Paul's vote.
All right, let's see what Trump has to say.
Okay.
First of all, those stories have been largely debunked. Those people, I don't know those people. I have a feeling how they came. I believe it was her campaign that did it. Just like if you look at what came out today on the clips, where I was wondering what happened with my rally in Chicago and other rallies where we had such violence. She's the one in Obama that caused the violence. They hired people, they paid them $1,500, and they're on tape saying, be violent, cause fights, do bad things. I would say the only way...
That is pretty true.
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence.
I have
of
the
that.
video.
Hillary's shaking her head no. Yeah.
I have the video.
Yeah, I mean, like, that pretty much is true, what he just said. That's not just more Trump-like bullshit.
Because those stories are all totally false. I have to say that. And I didn't even apologize to my wife, who's sitting right here, because I didn't do anything. I didn't know any of these women. I didn't see these women. These women,
Okay,
the woman on the plane, the
you did
woman,
not apologize.
I think they want either fame or her campaign.
Look, I don't. Even if I'd done it, I'd have at least apologized to my wife. I haven't even apologized to my wife, guys, because I didn't do that shit. It's a weird argument, but
yeah,
it's like the second time he's tried to get someone else to vouch for him, like that. There's not any more inherently trustworthy.
Ask
than himself.
Sean Hannity.
Sean Hannity will tell you. Ask my wife; she'll tell you. It's like,
yeah,
okay, these people are obviously like your little butt buddies, you know, especially your wife. So,
well, I mean, like Sean Hannity supports the Republicans no matter who's running. So being like, ask Sean Hannity, you know, like that you as the Republican presidential candidate are telling the moderator to ask Sean Hannity to verify your story. I mean, it's ridiculous.
And now it's like, I didn't even apologize to my wife.
And did it. And I think it's her campaign. Because what I saw, what they did, which is a criminal act, by the way, where they're telling people to go out and start fistfights and start violence. And I'll tell you what, in particular in Chicago, people were hurt and people could have been killed in that riot. And that was now all on tape, started by her. I believe, Chris, that she got these people to step forward. If it wasn't, they get their 10 minutes of fame. But they were all totally, it was all fiction. It was lies and it was fiction.
Well,
Secretary Clinton.
At the last debate, we heard Donald talking about what he did to women. And after that, a number of women have come forward saying that's exactly what he did to them. Now, what was his response? Well,
all shills on Hillary's payroll. Every last stinking one of them.
he held a number of big rallies where he said that he could not possibly have done those things to those women because they were not attractive enough for
I did not
them
say
to be
that.
assaulted.
I did not say that.
In fact, he went on to say...
Her 2 minutes, sir. Her 2 minutes.
But did not say that.
It's her 2 minutes.
He went on to say, look at her. I don't think so. About another woman, he said, that wouldn't be my first choice. He attacked the woman reporter writing the story, called her disgusting, as he has called a number of women during this campaign.
Probably because she worked for Huffington Post or something. The mainstream media, they are disgusting. They should all be fired.
I really do hate this bullshit where every time you insult a woman, it's misogyny.
And I have to say,
I'll-
as a woman, you know, and as a woman, I have to say that, you know, there's a time for misogyny and there's a time for not misogyny. And I think that the time for not misogyny is during the president debate.
Okay.
When is the time for misogyny?
You know,
That's in
like
the bedroom.
yeah.
There you go.
Donald thinks belittling women makes him bigger. He goes after their dignity, their...
Maybe it does make him bigger.
It makes
you know
him
what I'm saying?
bigger, belittling women.
Yeah, dude. I love to belittle women. It makes makes me bigger. You know what I'm saying?
their self-worth. And I don't think there is a woman anywhere who doesn't know what that feels like. So we now know what Donald thinks and what he says and how he acts toward women. That's who Donald is. I think it's really up to all of us to demonstrate who we are and who our country is, and to stand up and be very clear about what we expect from our next president, how we want to bring our country together, where we don't want to have the kind of pitting of people one against the other, where instead we celebrate our diversity.
Sometimes when she's talking, I'm just feeling like I'm trudging through the fucking desert.
So is
looking for an
Hillary
oasis.
saying is Hillary saying she likes to celebrate her diversity for paying people to go and start riots at other campaigns?
Yeah, dude. Some of those people that she paid
Is that
were
what she's
black.
saying?
Okay.
That is not true. Did not happen.
We lift people up, and we make our country even greater. America is great because America is good. And it really
Oh,
is
God, that again?
up to all of us to make that.
America's
now Hillary
great
is basically
because America's
stealing Trump's
good.
campaign slogan.
Trump stole his from Reagan, so.
That true now and in the future, and particularly for our children and our grandchildren.
Mr. Trump.
Nobody has more respect for women than I do.
Nobody.
Oh my
You
God!
hear that,
Nope,
you
not a
stupid
single.
fucks? Not a single solitary fucking person on this planet respects women more than Donald fucking Trump, you guys. No one.
No one.
If you think you respect women more than Donald Trump, you are fucking wrong. Wrong.
And you're a piece of shit.
Oh my God.
For disrespecting Donald Trump.
The respect you have for women is basically disrespect when compared to the respect Donald Trump has for fucking women.
Wow. Wow.
We're all misogynists in comparison to his fucking ultra extreme level. He respects women more than even women respect women, okay? He's a
He
fucking
respects
respectful
women more than I
motherfucker.
respect women.
Damn right. Goddamn right. Kaceytron agrees.
Nobody. Nobody has more respect.
Please, everybody.
And
the chuckles.
Oh, yeah, there's like, because it's ridiculous.
Donald.
Why do you continue to say these hyperbolic statements of like nobody? Like, couldn't you just say I have respect for women rather than it has to be like, look, I've got the most fucking respect for women possible?
Because he does.
We've clearly seen that that's not true. Okay,
allegedly.
You're not the fucking. I mean, like, I don't think you're a fucking monster like Hillary Clinton's trying to portray you on the sexual front. Maybe you are, but. Yeah, you're not the fucking. You're not Mr. Like I'm the least sexist guy around. Like no, you're a little sexist. It's okay. You can fucking cop to it. Your fucking followers already know it. They don't give a shit.
Frankly,
no more sexist than anyone on this show. Probably.
Those stories have been largely debunked, and I really want to just talk about something slightly different. She mentions this, which is all fiction, all fictionalized. Probably or possibly started by her and her very sleazy campaign. But I will tell you, what isn't fictionalized are her emails, where she destroyed 33,000 emails criminally, after getting a subpoena from the United States Congress. What happened to the
I'm so sick of the fucking hearing about the emails. We all know.
They've all pretty much said this before.
I mean, like every
No,
fucking.
they don't know because the
every
lamestream
debate-
media isn't reporting it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The
Like,
emails
really-
are reported to death. Yes, they
months
have.
ago
Clinton
during the
News
fucking
Network isn't.
during the Democratic primaries, Bernie put the period on this fucking email thing. Nobody cares about your damn emails. That's the truth. This is a bad fucking pivot for Donald. He should have went to the, you're saying I disrespect women. What about you calling, the women who made allegations against your husband, sluts or whatever
like,
she
why
called
isn't
them?
he doing that? That's the line of attack, not this lame ass. Like, look, the emails, guys. Remember the emails? Like, this isn't the time to play the emails card. This is the time to play the Bill Clinton's just as bad as me card. Oh my God.
Where's Paul?
Paul's dead.
I just wanted to hear what he had to say about it.
There is no Paul. There is only Zool.
There he is.
The FBI, I don't know. We have a great general, 4-star general, today, you read it in all the papers, going to potentially serve 5 years in jail for lying to the FBI. One lie. She's lied hundreds of times to the people, to Congress, and to the FBI.
Well, there's no denying that Hillary has lied to everyone constantly. That's pretty much her defining characteristic.
Yeah, and that's why I think even if Trump became president, he couldn't put Hillary in jail, even if he tried.
Oh, my God, no. I'm
She's
sorry.
protected.
I feel like even if he was president, she would still be more powerful.
You think she was more powerful than Obama?
Close.
If she was, she would have beaten him.
Yeah, that's probably true. But I think she thought she could just do it fair and square. She wasn't, not fair and square, but like just using dirty politics and shit. She sees this guy she's gonna get beaten by Barack Hussein Obama. I mean, like, it seems so implausible that she didn't even. I don't think she even calculated for it. But this time around, she's not taking any chances. This time around,
That's why
she's
she
doing
rigged
everything
the
she can.
election. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why she rigged the whole fucking thing.
Look at her.
He's going to probably go to jail. This is a
look at her and see her
4-star
guilt.
general. And she gets away with it, and she can run for the presidency of the United States. That's really what you should be talking about, not fiction where somebody wants fame or where they come out of her crooked campaign.
Secretary Clinton.
Well, every time Donald is pushed on something which is obviously uncomfortable, like what these women are saying, he immediately goes to denying responsibility. And it's not just about women. He never apologizes or says he's sorry for anything. So we know what he has said and what he's done to women. But he also went after a disabled reporter, mocked and mimicked him on national
Wrong. I mean, no, not wrong.
We watched that on the show. We pretty much determined.
No, guys, come on.
That
He was.
it's not wrong.
That wasn't
is
what
true.
He was doing. That wasn't what he was doing.
Wrong. When I was talking about the reporter and I did this spazzy impression of how he's crippled, I wasn't actually doing an impression of. I was just being goofy.
He was surprised by like a camera flash went off. That's what
Trump scared.
television. He went after Mr. and Mrs. Khan, the parents of a young man who died serving our country, a Gold Star family because of their religion. He went after John McCain, a prisoner of war, said he prefers people who aren't captured. He went after a federal judge, born in Indiana, but who Donald said couldn't be trusted to try the fraud and racketeering case against Trump University because his parents were Mexican. So it's not one thing. This is a pattern of divisiveness, of a very dark and in many ways dangerous vision of our country, where he incites violence, where he applauds people who are pushing and pulling and punching at his rallies. That is not who America is. And I hope that as we move in the last weeks of this campaign, more and more people will understand what's at stake in this election. It really does come down to what kind of country we are going to have.
So sad when she talks about violence at my rallies, and she caused the violence. It's on tape.
During
the other things are false, but honestly,
do the horn. All right.
All right. Look, just play the horn.
That was a burn.
That was a horn moment, I guess. Trump did it. You did it, Trump, I guess.
Good job, Trump.
That was apparently a much bigger moment than I recognized, because that was a lot of that horn.
I'd love to
Floated
talk
right
about
over my head.
getting rid of ISIS, and I'd love to talk about other things.
Okay.
But those other charges, as she knows, are false.
In this bucket about fitness to be president, there's been a lot of developments over the last 10 days since the last debate. I'd like to ask you about them. These are questions that the American people have. Secretary Clinton, during your 2009 Senate confirmation hearing, you promised to avoid even the appearance of a conflict of interest with your dealing with the Clinton Foundation while you were Secretary of State. But emails show that donors got special access to you. Those seeking grants for Haiti relief were considered separately from non-donors, and some of those donors got government contracts, taxpayer money. Can you really say that you kept your pledge to that Senate committee? And why isn't what happened and what went on between you and the Clinton Foundation, why isn't it what Mr. Trump calls?
I was about to say, like, oh shit,
well,
he's asking
everything
Hillary
I
to
did as
defend a
Secretary of
position.
State was in furtherance of our country's interests
just get ready
and
for
our
total
values. The
bullshit.
State Department has said that. I think that's
Trump's
been
face is
proven.
funny.
But I am happy. In fact, I'm thrilled to talk about the Clinton Foundation because it is a world-renowned
God.
charity. And I am so proud of the work that it does. You know, I could talk.
Who does this work on? Who does this fucking work on when you're asked a direct question about something? You know, like, you know, you was a question about the questions about a conflict of interest that the Clinton Foundation has.
Clearly has.
And you're fucking totally just gonna be like, oh, the Clinton Foundation. Let me tell you about that. It's great.
It's world renowned.
It's a great organization.
Great organization.
Fuck you. Who's fooled by that? Who is like, oh, I'm not even thinking about what was asked a moment ago. I'm just now focusing on how great the Clinton Foundation is. You fucking cunt. Jesus. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is our fucking choices, dude.
And
That's our president.
And Hillary always says she's
TJ.
happy.
One of them.
I'm really happy.
No,
I'm
it's
really
probably
happy
Hillary.
to answer that question.
It is Hillary.
You know, if the DNC didn't rig the election, we could vote for Bernie. I know that's who you guys all want to vote for is Bernie.
Yeah, that's who we want.
Hillary couldn't even win the election against a crazy 74-year-old man. She had to rig it.
Yeah, that is actually true.
For the rest of the debate, I know I don't have the time to do that, but just briefly, the Clinton Foundation made it possible for 11 million people around the world with HIV/AIDS to afford treatment, and that's about half of all the people in the world who are getting treatment. In partnership with the American Health Association, we have environments and...
Secretary Clinton, you're not really answering the question.
You know what? Hillary, there's a distinct possibility the Clinton Foundation has done a lot of good shit, and there's also a distinct possibility that it's done these other shady things as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is just a total aside. It's a total distraction from a fucking politician who just won't answer a direct fucking question. We can't get a fucking straight answer out of these people. They're just fucking Brett Keens. They're just Brett Keens of, like, Trump is like Brett Keane plus, like, 30 IQ points. Hillary, I'd say, like, I don't know, plus 40.
Yeah.
And that's what we got.
schools healthier for kids,
Secretary
including
Clinton,
healthier lunches.
respectfully, this is an open discussion.
Well, it is an open discussion.
I understand, and the specific question went to pay for play. Do you want to
Well,
talk about
there is
that?
but there is no evidence. But there is a lot of evidence about the very good work
and it's a
the
criminal
high
enterprise,
rankings that
and
the
so many
children
people
from the
know
Clinton
it.
Foundation
It's a
have gotten
criminal
for their work.
enterprise. Saudi Arabia giving $25 million, Qatar,
Do the
all
horn,
of
do
these
the- do
countries.
the
You
horn.
talk about women and women's rights.
Hold on.
So these are people
we'll do
that
the
push
next one.
gays off business, off buildings. These are people
Off business? They push gays off business.
Yeah. What was that?
Dude, who else?
And
What
his
is
face
this election?
is so appropriate for the
Pushing
moment.
gays off buildings. I love the gays. I'd be mad.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's people with nets waiting at the bottom to catch them to make sure they're safe.
Big rainbow-colored
that
nets.
kill women and treat women horribly, and yet you take their money. So I'd like to ask you right now, why don't you give back the money that you've taken from
Give back the
certain
money I'm
countries
raising
that
right here.
treat certain groups of people so horribly? Why don't you
Whatever happened to the RV trip around America, Hillary?
give back the money? I think it would be a great gesture
Well-
because she takes a tremendous amount of money, and you take a look at the people of Haiti. I was at a little Haiti the other day in Florida, and I want to tell you, they hate the Clintons because what's happened in Haiti with the Clinton Foundation is a disgrace. And you know it, and they know it, and everybody knows
Secretary
it.
Well, very quickly, we at the Clinton Foundation spend 90% of all the money that is donated on behalf of programs of people around the world and in our own country. I'm very proud of that. We have the highest rating from the watchdogs that follow foundations, and I'd be happy to compare what we do with the Trump Foundation, which took money from other people and bought a 6-foot portrait of Donald.
Also true.
I mean, who does that? It just was astonishing. But when it comes to Haiti, Haiti is the poorest country in our hemisphere. The earthquake and the hurricanes, it has devastated Haiti. Bill and I have been involved in trying to help Haiti for many years. The Clinton Foundation raised $30 million to help Haiti after the catastrophic earthquake and all of the terrible problems the people there had. We've done things to help small businesses, agriculture, and so much else. And we're going to keep working to help Haiti because it's an important part of the American...
She's just such a compelling and dynamic figure, isn't she? She's
Both
so,
of them
so
are.
interesting,
They're just
dude.
they're wonderful.
I mean, like Donald Trump, I look more forward to Trump speaking than Hillary speaking easily, hands down.
He made memes great again. Why won't he make America great again?
That is true.
Can you riddle me that?
It's pronounced mem, by the way.
Mem.
It's memes.
I'm kind of
Mem.
in a different boat, I think, than TJ is. I don't want to hear either of them speak anymore. I'm done hearing both of them. I'm done hearing.
I'm hearing
the
like
bullshit.
a high level of disgust in Paul's voice. Why don't you just let that Vent it, Paul. Vent the
Let
fucking
the hate
disgust.
flow.
I mean,
let
what
the
can-
hate flow through you, Paul.
What can I even say? Like how?
Just say it.
Like yeah. This is all fun and games. It's all funny, and we're stopping the video every few minutes to meme on it a little bit. But the actuality is that this is our choice, and both of them are disgusting, reprehensible twats. Both of them are going to be disastrous as president. No matter who wins, we lose. And it really isn't all that funny. Not to me anymore. This happened to me during the last debate. During the first debate, I was all hyped up, man. I was ready to watch the fucking WWE. I was like, oh yeah, it's going to be great. I was tweeting like... I thought the second debate was going to be the same way, but just this overarching cloud of disgust descended over me. And now, like watching this, I'm trying. I really am trying to find funny things to say. I know we're a funny fucking podcast, but it's not funny to me anymore. Like, it's just gross. And I'm sick of both of them. I'm sick of the whole fucking lot of them. And I don't know how anybody with a fucking conscience or a brain could vote in this fucking election. I really don't understand.
You know, according to the poll on my fucking Twitter, most people seem to either want to abstain or vote third party that are in my audience. Like about half my audience just are not gonna like they're politically engaged, but their choice is gonna be I'm not even gonna vote, or I'm just gonna vote for a third party, like as a symbolic vote. No, like only about half of them are considering actually voting for one of these two candidates. So the most popular thing overall is, and I think that's just generated by this disgust.
She still gets it.
Because I felt that same just like apprehension, that like ominous cloud of doom during that second debate, and this one really does just reiterate it more for me. It's like, okay, well, these are our choices. That's interesting. I mean, I don't think I'm quite as frustrated as you, because
these really aren't even fucking choices. It's just we're going to continue this policy or that policy. There's pretty much the Republican, conservative policies or the liberal policies. That's it.
Liberal, quote unquote. Conservative, quote unquote, too, because chances are they're going to do the same thing Bush did, which is massively increase spending.
Yep.
But cut taxes, and that's supposed to work somehow.
Man, who gives a fuck? It's not going to matter who's elected. It's just going to be all the same bullshit anyways.
I mean, this shit is a fucking embarrassment. It's an embarrassment. This entire election is an embarrassment. Like, if I felt any real connection to the country that I lived in, I would be personally embarrassed. But certainly, as a country, trying to deal with other countries in the world, it's just a national fucking embarrassment. It's sad.
I think it's an international embarrassment.
Oh yeah, it is.
And I feel that I almost like I've talked to people from other countries that they almost strike this tone of like pity. That like this is the election we're undergoing. No, I mean, I hate that. I hate being like, if it was just contempt, that'd be one thing. But it's like pity, which is kind of contemptuous in its own sake. Like, oh, you live in a country where you're really going to put one of these fucking people in charge.
I got that a lot when Bush was president too. Like, oh, you guys have the hillbilly for president right now.
Yeah,
you know.
I mean, are you telling me? You're telling me that this is the best we can do? Look at the screen right now. This is it. These are the two top candidates for running our fucking country. This is what we can do as a country. It's gross. I don't know how to be funny about this anymore. I don't even really want to be.
Kaceytron, would you run for president? I don't hear you.
Yeah.
There's no fucking sound.
Oh, sorry. Well, I've thought about it, and I really wanted to, try my hand at politics. But I just don't think, with my track record in the stream and everything, I don't think I could get into politics because, like I've said some things on stream that I regret.
That doesn't matter anymore.
Can you give us some examples?
Look at this.
Just like I've talked openly about the abortions I've had, so they would nail me on that one for sure.
Casey is so well liked that it only makes sense that her VP be Ryby Jenkins.
Yeah.
because they are
Yeah.
like the two most liked people to ever appear on our show.
Yeah, everyone loves both.
Everyone would vote for both of them. So Ryby Jenkins for your
Oh,
VP.
Kaceytron Jenkins 2016. Write it in.
Tron Jenkins 2016. There it is.
Yeah, there you go. Tron Jenkins.
Tron's
That's
not
a cool
my
name
real
on
last
itself.
name.
Yeah.
It's not. That
No.
sucks. That
It
would be the
is.
coolest last name ever in the history of last names.
I thought
First
about
name Casey,
changing
last
it.
name Tron. Yeah, that's how it should be. That's what I feel.
Is your last name like really bad? Is it like Shitterweiss or something?
It's cavernous.
That's not too bad.
It's
What did you
funny.
say, Paul?
I know. I don't like to say my last name. It's cavernous, and I feel like it makes it sound like I don't know. It just like makes it sound like I have a cavernous vagina or something.
Tracy
It's
Cavernous.
not funny, okay?
It is pretty funny.
That is funny.
I mean, I've got a shitty last name too. I've got a really bad last name.
Yeah, your last
You know,
name is
so-
pretty.
Oh yeah, Paul, you have a terrible last name. There's no doubt about that.
I don't like my last name even that much, but whatever.
Your last name's
It's better
cool.
than Paul's.
It's
It's
short.
better than
It's
Paul's.
you know, it's not
Yeah, I don't
easily
like the
made
shortness.
fun of.
I feel
mean,
like
yeah,
I want a
the
more
the-
ostentatious, polysyllabic name, with all kinds of syllables and shit. More syllables. I want my name to be hard for people. And,
change your name.
What else do you want to be hard for people?
Oh shit.
Blow the horn.
Yeah, do the horn.
Yeah. That's for that thing that was said a moment ago.
You guys should just start doing the horn in all of your shows.
All right, I want to see if we can further demoralize Paul by watching more of this debate.
All right.
They don't want you to help them anymore. I'd like to mention one thing. Trump Foundation, small foundation. People contribute. I contribute. The money goes 100%. 100% goes to different charities, including a lot of military. I don't get anything. I don't buy boats. I don't buy planes. What happens?
You did buy a portrait of yourself, though, with charity money. It's been pretty much proven.
Wasn't some of the money used to settle your lawsuit, sir?
No, it was. We put up the American flag, and that's it. They put up the American flag. We fought for the right in Palm Beach to put up the American.
There was a penalty that was
Oh,
imposed
come
by
on.
Palm
Trump
Beach
used his
County.
charities as
There
slaughter.
was.
This is Trump we're talking about.
And by the way, the money went to Fisher House, where they build houses. The money that you're talking about went to Fisher House,
I
where they
just
build
love how,
houses.
everything about this election, everything that these candidates have on each other, the other
This is
one
for
has a
veterans
scandal that's
and
pretty much
disabled.
like
I wanna get into
analogous
one
to
But of
it.
course, there's no way we can know whether any of
That's like the most fun thing to me because it's like, oh, Trump's got these sex scandals. Oh, but Hillary's
true
got these
because
same sex scandals with the same thing, except it's her covering up her fucking husband's shit. And then, oh, maybe there's shady shit going on with her charitable foundation. Oh, maybe there's shady shit going on with his charitable foundation. Like, oh my god, it's just this back and forth of they're each trying to convince me that they're worse than the other, and they're both succeeding. And it just is dragging the entire country down because everyone has to look and see these are our leaders, and everything, pretty much all the things they're attacking each other with,
almost
90% of them are true.
Almost nothing of substance has been said.
And almost all the great things they're saying about themselves, almost all false. This is a horrible fucking election.
I earlier when I was talking about I'm ready for the nukes to fly, I was only kind of joking. I think it's time for a reboot, man. I think it is time to cleanse all of this filth and nuclear fire and let fucking natural selection give it another shot. Because I think that the fucking hairless ape has proved itself to be incapable.
Yeah, dude. Rock on. Paul is.
You may be right, dude. You may be right.
Paul is totally demoralized, dude.
Yeah, now he's like,
He's just I'm ready for the apocalypse.
Yeah,
I'm ready for fucking everyone to just go away and
let's
us
let
to
humans-
repress
yeah.
the reset button on this shit.
Let's let humans die out. Let's give some else
Paul,
a
if
chance.
you need somebody to talk to, I'm open to talk to you.
Thank you, Casey.
wow.
I appreciate it.
Welcome.
I appreciate that.
Oh wow.
Just counsel Paul. Paul, you seem really demoralized, man. How are you doing, Paul? Are you gonna make it? You gonna make it through the rest of the episode?
Yeah. I mean, I'll make it. I mean, what's that? You got to define make it. If by make it do you mean spend as many hours a day as possible in my bed, curled up in the fetal position, then yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it just fine.
I mean, I don't know. You're kind of contradictory here, Paul, because we have two disastrous candidates, but you claim you want disaster, so you should be excited. You should be like, this is the best fucking election I've ever seen. You should be fucking happier
because I don't believe that either of these people are going to bring the type of disaster that I want. I want the quick disaster. I want the, you know what I mean? I'm ready for it to be done now. This is just going to be a slow, torturous decline. Just fucking incremental. Every year it's going to get a little bit worse. Every year our position is going to get a little bit more untenable. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that to be the rest of whatever time I've got left on this planet. Like, I'd rather the mushroom clouds.
Do you need to smoke more of your marijuana?
I do, actually. I mean, that's a big part of this. That's a big part of my mood tonight. I would be a much more jolly person if I was.
I think you'd probably be a much more jolly person if you weren't watching this debate sober.
Yes.
Yes, he's out.
He's dry.
He's out.
Well, you know, Trump wants to legalize marijuana, and Hillary wants to make it illegal and drug test all of the citizens.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I wonder what does the chat prefer? Press 1 for slow death of Hillary or Trump, and press 2 for quick death of nuclear annihilation.
I mean, doesn't have to be a nuke. I'd take a fucking meteor. The Yellowstone caldera could go and just snuff us all out.
Volcanoes erupting all over the place. Tornadoes, hurricanes, pestilence.
I'm not like a big it doesn't have to be nukes. I'm just I don't want the torturous decline, but yeah, I want to see what chat thinks. 1 for the nukes.
I'm seeing
or what
twos.
was it? One for the torturous decline, 2 for the nukes.
2. 1, 2, 2. I'm seeing a little bit of 1s, but mostly 2s.
Look at it go.
Oh man, it's going.
Give us a thumbs up too. Thumbs up.
Yeah, while you're participating, fucking give us a thumbs up for this show. We brought you Kaceytron, your favorite fucking guest of all time. So, everyone's favorite guest.
Yes. So obviously you're not a butthurt piece of shit.
The best fucking guest.
I am.
Yes.
People just like to act like I'm not. People love to hate me.
No, they hate you because they ain't you, Kaceytron. They're see you and they're jealous of your fucking greatness. It's like they see Trump. They see a successful businessman. They want to be like Trump, but they can't, so they just hate. They see you, a successful Twitch gamer, an entertaining celebrity with a fucking searing political insight. Yeah, gamer girl, whatever the fuck you are. They see that, and they want it for themselves, and they can't have it, and they become insane with jealousy, and they have to hate. What's wrong with this fucking country?
Well, most of them are misogynists, for one.
Oh, yeah. All the misogyny. They just want to grab women by the pussy.
Isn't that what Trump wants to do? So Trump.
Oh no! Don't try to fucking lump Trump in with the other pussy grabbers. Trump has the fucking intelligence and discretion to know when to grab a pussy.
Is he
when
examining it? Does he have some sort of training on, preventative?
Trump is an alpha male, Ben. He just instantly knows, okay, this is what I can do. I mean, Trump has an instinct, you could say.
I thought maybe he was, just making sure there wasn't any sort of vaginal cancers going on. Maybe
the ways of Trump are mysterious, Ben.
Trump acts in mysterious ways, dude. You can't always understand his will. Sometimes you just have to have faith in Trump.
I mean, this is absolutely true. In the last 3 weeks, I've watched the new Mad Max movie like 14 times because I look at it and I'm like, yes. At least interesting things happen in a post-apocalyptic world. I want a Morton Joe standing up on the fucking
that's
mountain.
Not an accurate depiction of
what
post-apocalypse would be like.
Aqua-Cola for all! Big fucking trucks and machine guns and people on fucking, poles swinging back and forth. I want it, dude.
After we make the fucking Isaac Plumbo movie, our next project has to be a post-apocalyptic thriller.
Oh my God. Dude. That's going to be crazy.
Why don't we just make the Isaac Plumbo movie a post-apocalyptic thriller?
Yeah, we could be Isaac Plumbo or Basically, Brett Keane, you guys.
You know
in the apocalypse.
Yeah,
it'd be great.
There's some good places to film that.
We could go in New Mexico, dude.
Well, I mean that is one, and then
we need the desert.
Well, there's desert in Washington too.
Yeah,
but yeah, New Mexico is like drier looking.
I mean, don't they have like film credits there though? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go there for that long and shoot a whole film,
I'm gonna write the script. The DP audience will fund it, and
Holy
we'll
shit.
fucking make it. It's gonna be the greatest motion picture of all fucking time. Way better than this election. But it's gonna prep you for what's gonna happen. Maybe it'll be called Isaac Plumbo's Guide for Surviving the Apocalypse or something like that. And it's gonna, and all right, Isaac Plumbo once again is basically Brett Keane, but we're gonna call it Isaac Plumbo because legal reasons. But it's gonna be awesome. You'll see. You motherfuckers will see.
Do you want to watch more of this shit?
I don't want to, but how long has this been?
We have like 15 minutes
left.
Yeah.
I mean, we've done it the whole show. I don't see any reason to fucking add some new shit at the last minute. Let's dive back into this shit.
Aren't you guys supposed to talk about how you hate God or whatever?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes we do that.
Oh, I just thought that's what you guys are going to talk about because, I'm an evangelical Christian, and of course that's why I have to vote for Donald Trump because I always vote Republican because I'm an evangelical Christian. And I was just wondering, do you guys ever get bored about being atheists all the time?
Yes.
Does it...
Every day.
I will concede the point that believing that there is some big celestial master, pulling the strings of everything is way cooler than there ain't. It's all just a fucking shit show.
Do you ever wonder, it's 2016 and doesn't everybody hate Jesus now?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think everybody does.
Doesn't everybody besides 80-year-old women, right? Pretty much besides that, everybody hates women, or everybody hates Jesus, right?
Was Jesus a woman?
Say women. Maybe you could talk about conspiracy theories or aliens or something. Maybe you could be the amazing alienist or something.
That'd be cool.
The amazing alienist.
Those videos get a lot of views. I could just be top 10 paranormal sightings. Get a million views. And never have to make real content again.
Look at Alex Jones. He gets tons of views. You could make up shit and just...
I really wish...
Yeah.
I really do find myself wishing sometimes that I'd sold out more. Because now my real opinions and shit are out there. But, man, if I could go back, I'd probably just make, some crazy conspiracy channel like Alex Jones and just say whatever the fuck I want. Don't have to have any proof.
You can still do that.
No, it's too late. People know that I'm not that fucking crazy. Or at least not in that way.
Up.
Maybe I could just fake an injury. TJ was ever since TJ got in the car crash, he's different now.
Ever since
I could say I saw an angel or something.
TJ suffered a severe anal injury.
Yeah.
At the hands of
the amazing analyst. And you can just talk about that.
The porn name.
Oh.
Did you watch TJ's video?
The anal video?
Yeah.
Do you have
Which one?
Link?
Do I have the link? Where is it?
Which fucking one, TJ? God, you're an idiot.
You just Google it.
Is it on Pornhub or something like that?
Probably.
Yeah.
As much as we shit on those top 10 this channels, I fall down the YouTube rabbit hole all the time.
Oh yeah.
I'll watch one and then 2.5 hours later I'm watching top 10 reasons why Walter Matthau was not a funny comedian. I'm what am I doing with my fucking time?
Dude, I wish I could just make that top 10. I could just make videos all I have to do is go find the crazy clown sightings and be there's the top 10 crazy clown sightings and here's one and here's one and here's one and here's a shitty joke and here's one and here's one and here's one and that's the show, the end. Thank you, fucking YouTube revenue. I've conveyed nothing. I've taken no position. All I've done is shown you some clown pictures, and you've just fucking given me, so I could put an ad in front of it and make some money. What's happened to YouTube? God damn it! It's become so fucking conformist, man. All the fucking sheeple watching their prepackaged fucking idiot content, man. There seriously is something going on in this country, man.
Something going on?
Something going
There's
on.
something going on. Yeah.
I'm just all the time I ask myself, come on, God. Come on.
There's something
dude, I'm
happening
so
in this
glad you
country,
spotted
and
that
I'd
on the
like
last
to know what it
episode, dude.
is.
What do you think is happening?
I don't know.
I don't
Something
know.
big's happening. I'd like to know what it is. I'd be really curious to find out what it is. It'd be really
I
cool
don't
to
know.
know.
I don't know if you even have that moment of revelation. I think it just passes and it's like, oh, okay, well, that was a weird time. Remember when all that crazy shit happened?
Whoa, that was awesome when that crazy shit happened.
It's pretty obvious watching this debate what's happening in this world.
Tell us, Paul.
The up-jumped apes are failing to prove that they are beyond the animals from which they descend.
The DNC tried to make PPs look racist to make Trump's campaign look bad because his
PPs?
campaign is like pretty much ran off of PPs.
Is Pee-Pee the
little
frog?
frogs. Yeah, the little
Oh,
frogs.
yeah. Pee-Pee the frog, yeah. Yeah. Fuck me. Just fuck me, man.
I think we don't have to worry about that. Our entire country is fucked, so I don't think you have to worry about your personal fucking. They'll get around to everybody. Just get in the conga line.
Dude, this is just like, this episode has just been like, watch Paul's morale just sink lower and like, gets on, hey guys, and then 2 hours later, yeah.
See, I didn't know that we were going to be just kind of watching the debate tonight. And when I saw, that that's what was going to go on, I psyched myself up. I was like, okay, Paul going to be funny. I'm going to find some interesting observations about this. Going to find some twists, and it never happened. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Fuck this country. Fuck the election. Fuck this debate. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Hillary Clinton. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck us. Fuck everything.
It's like a song.
Yeah,
dude.
damn,
That was like that.
It's that
fucking
ICP song.
Yeah, it was like the ICP song, dude.
Fuck Tom. Fuck Mary.
The
Fuck
fucking
Gus.
cynic has come out in Paul.
Cynic. I don't.
Fuck the
come
West
out.
Coast and fuck everybody on the East. Eat shit and die. Fuck off at least.
Oh, holy
No, I know Paul's always cynical. I'm not saying that, but this is like, whoa, Paul is being real. Like, he's like, fuck everything, just let it all in. Time for it to end. Arizona Bay shit, like let the tidal wave hit us, let the tsunami hit, let the bombs go off, whatever, the fucking plague, the diseases that ravage the lands, I don't care. Just let this shit end.
I might feel that way too if I was living in Texas, though.
Yeah, Texas does suck. Paul, what the fuck were you thinking, man? What the fuck were you
I have
thinking?
no idea. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing 90% of the time anymore. I have no clue. Seemed like a
Welcome
good
to my
idea
world,
at the
dude.
time.
Dude, that's totally my approach to life too.
It seemed like a good idea.
Made sense at the time, man.
I knew that shit the minute I was like, Paul, moving to Texas. I'm like, there's no way that's gonna
Yeah.
last. There's no possible fucking way would
No.
Paul want to stay in Texas. Like, if it was any state, I just don't see Paul as like jiving with and meshing with.
I mean, like, even if it was like Paul's like, I'm moving to fucking Mississippi, I'd be like,
yeah,
that might, maybe, But Texas, nah.
Yeah, you had no chance, Paul. Zero fucking chance.
I wanted something different than where I grew up, and I got exactly the same thing as where I grew up, basically. So
It's like, man,
I
I'm
fucked
really
that
not
up.
comfortable here, and these people are kind of like judgmental towards me.
I'm gonna go to
You
Texas.
should move to Kansas City. That's where
Dude,
I'm
Paul,
from.
I should tell you this. Like, 3 separate people have sent me Dr. Robotnik dolls, like pictures of them, and said, this looks like Paul.
Kansas
I know.
City.
See, it's true about everything. The whole look. Like, what is this look I've got going on? I don't even know what I'm going for. I don't even know what I'm doing. I need a life coach. I need somebody to tell me how to be. Kaceytron, will you help me? Will you tell me how to be? Will you tell me how to be an adult? Tell me where I should be living. Tell me what I should look like. How should I dress?
One of my biggest, like, what I go by is you know, you guys laugh at me because I'm different, but I laugh at you because you're all the same. I don't care what people think of me.
I don't laugh at you, Kaceytron. I laugh with you. The smile. I love the Kaceytron smile. It's the best.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I look like a fucking... I look like Dr. Robotnik. I'm living in a fucking state that is the exact opposite of everything I believe. I'm 100 pounds overweight. I'm depressed. I'm literally advocating for nuclear war. Things are not going well in Paul Town. You know, I need some help.
Paul, any other problems? Any other problems at all?
What?
Yeah. No.
I'm just
You're
putting
good.
my mic up because you guys all have your mic up to your mouth.
Yeah.
It sounds like I can hardly even see your mouth.
Cool.
Yeah, but your mic's a lot louder.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe you should set that on down.
Sorry. Should
Make
I take
America great
Should I
again.
take down my green screen and have a white wall too?
We're in between locations right now.
All in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, wow, their walls are all the same.
No.
Yeah.
We're all in
Not
the
a crazy
same
coincidence.
exact place.
Oh.
We're in the same fucking room at the same
except Paul.
fucking time. Except for Paul. Paul's elsewhere.
Paul's in Texas.
Yeah, I was curious about that.
Yeah,
Glad
but
you
Paul will be
found
here
that out.
soon.
Paul, I think you could maybe you could fit into Texas if you just like wear a different kind of hat. Just get yourself like a semi-cowboyish hat. Doesn't have to really be a full-on cowboy hat. And then you got to also shit. What was the other thing? There was something else that you could do. There's a behavior you'd have to adapt.
Become
Oh,
a
well,
total
I don't
fucking
remember.
retard.
No. You wouldn't even have to do that. Oh, you got to get a gun. You got to get a shotgun. You got to be a guy who walks down the street in Texas with a shotgun over his shoulder like this. I'm just walking along. I think you'd fit in then. I think people would be like, that guy's all right. He likes guns and he has a fucking cowboy hat, kind of.
I was
You got like a Rick
I took
Grimes
Dinor
hat,
down to shit the other day, right? And I'm
Yeah.
standing kind of at the bottom of the steps in my apartment, letting him run around the yard, find a place to shit. And this woman is walking by to come into the apartment complex. And she looked at Dinor and smiled, you know, because he's cute. And then she looked at me, and I smiled at her, you know, as a gesture of, hey, how's it going? And she stopped and just stared at me like I was like a fucking alien that came from another world. And then she kept walking, and I kept looking at her because I was like, what did I do? And I looked at myself, and I'm like, is my dick out or something? I'm looking around. She kept walking, stopped, turned around, and looked again. And like, that's my life here. Like, everybody does that, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what it is.
So that's bizarre.
That's why I wanted him to have the pink mohawk, because that would have been priceless.
Is it for breast cancer month?
No, it was if he lost
Oh.
some bet. He
Oh.
was going to have a pink
Like Paul,
mohawk.
you don't look that out of place. I mean, or strange, really. I mean, like maybe I guess in the area you live in, you must look just like a total fish out of water. Just because, like, even in like Louisiana, I don't think people would have stared at you like that.
No, but Texas is different, dude. Texas is not the same culture as like this part of the South we're from.
I mean, I look around and I see fat, beardy guys everywhere here. You know, I'm a fat, beardy guy. I don't
Maybe
get
they
it.
all get
but
stared at like that, dude. Maybe everyone's like, I don't know about this fucker. I think they just look at you and they know.
like
that
I can
guy.
still see that woman's face. She looked like I assaulted her by looking at her and smiling. It was the weirdest. It was the weirdest thing. I felt so bad when I came back in. I was like, "What did I do? What have I done?"
You threatened to rape her, Paul. You smiled.
Paul, in Texas culture, you basically said like you wanted to rape her, dude.
Yeah,
and take all
I guess
her
so.
money. Yeah,
fat dudes should not smile at people. It's just people find it disgusting because they think like either this fat guy wants to rape me or he wants to eat me. That's no good. So it's no wonder she got away as quickly as she could.
Who knows what Paul's intentions were at the time?
She's probably like, oh, he's probably going to go up in his room and fuck that little dog.
So
that kind of weirdo.
But that's the thing. If she had just kind of hastened away, I'd be like, okay. But she stopped again and turned around to look at me to see if I was still doing whatever it was I was doing.
So
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
follow
what's
me,
this
is it?
guy up to?
Someone in the chat room said that DP stands for Depressed Paul.
Aw.
Damn.
Yeah, tonight it does, apparently.
Paul just a fish out of water.
I just need it to be the 25th. That's all. I need it to be the 25th of this month. I need to be where you guys are. I need to be surrounded by people who I can talk to. And,
What's the 25th?
I'm going to Seattle to hang out with the guys for 10 days on the 25th.
Is it a guy's trip?
Well, no, my girlfriend's coming too, and
Can I come?
yeah, come on down.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going to Seattle soon
Yeah, come on down to Seattle.
to protest the marijuana legalization.
Oh. I'm gonna protest it by smoking, drinking, eating, snorting, and injecting as much of it as I can.
Yeah. We want to keep it out of the hands of kids, so we try to use as much as possible.
Yeah, we're like, man, hope kids don't find this joint. What can I do with it?
Make sure
to
you
ensure they won't. I'll smoke it myself.
Make sure you check out the Seattle Space Needle.
Oh, is that like a NASA thing?
Yep.
Yeah, it was invented by NASA.
It's a rocket
thought
ship. You can
NASA
actually
was
go
in
inside the
Florida.
rocket, and sometimes it blasts off into space.
Isn't Amazon in Seattle?
Yeah. I don't. Not the Amazon though.
Maybe Paul shouldn't go there.
Actually, we looked it up, and Seattle does not have higher suicide rates than any other place we looked at. So
I kind of take
Oh, I
that
thought
with
you
me.
did.
That I don't leave that behind when I go places. My desire
Paul-
to end myself just kind of goes. I pack it in my bag when I travel.
Oh, so
It's
yeah,
one of the
Paul-
things I take.
Paul's been carrying that torch for a while.
Yep.
poor Paul.
Though coming to Seattle will probably actually improve your mood. I mean, not only seeing us, just the amount of weed you'll have. Because yeah, Paul, I can tell why you smoke.
It wouldn't improve my mood. I'd be mad. I'd be mad. I'd be angry.
You're too sober, Paul. You're too damn sober.
He's crying. He's weeping. He's weeping now.
Paul is too sober.
Yeah. All right. I think it's about time to wrap it up.
All right. Enjoy this
now it's
election.
time to wrap it up.
Yeah. Enjoy this election, everybody. Kaceytron, you fucking make your closing argument for why Trump should be president.
Well, because I have to say, and this is as a woman, I have to say that as a woman, I don't want the first female president to be Hillary. That's just humiliating. And women have already been humiliated enough throughout history. We don't need any more,
Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Episode 286 is on wrap. Give it a thumbs up.
Drugs.
Today I'm going to be talking about my appearance on the Drunken Peasants show. First of all, I was really excited to go on the show and have a serious discussion about the debates. That was my intention entirely. Before going on the show, I knew what I was going to be up against. I know that the Peasants are diehard Hillary fans, and I was the one who was going on with a different perspective as a Trump supporter. So it was like I was basically going on CNN, Clinton News Network, as the opposition. So obviously I was extremely nervous, and I was pleasantly surprised with how they reacted to a lot of my opinions. I feel like they were really open to the truth, and I feel like I did red pill them pretty hard. However, their audience's reaction to my appearance on the show was extremely disheartening and off-putting.
I think that their audience forgets that I was extremely brave. I was extremely brave. I was extremely brave even going on their show in the first place. And I think that they forget that. I think that they forget that I was extremely, very, very brave. And now I'm going to show you guys some of the disgusting comments that some of their audience made about me. First of all, one of them said, "Why did you have that vapid fool," they're talking about me, "on your show? That might be the dumbest guest you've ever had." So apparently, you know, once again, their audience just thinks that all females are dumb. And he quoted me, "She wants to start nuclear war with Russia." And then somebody else commented, "She is a troll." And first of all, I want you guys to know that I was not trolling whenever I said that Hillary wants to start nuclear war with Russia. That's not a troll. That's very real. And if you guys don't think that, then you're blind to the truth. You're extremely blind to the truth if you don't think that. Just so blind. A part of me just wants Hillary to win the election so that whenever we go to nuclear war with Russia, I can point out how I was right. I need a mute button just for Kaceytron. Would have made this episode bearable. Find a decent troll next time, not someone who mindlessly says the same thing over and over. There is a reason she is a titty streamer. She's not smart enough to make good content. See, and once again, you know, there they are making misogynistic comments, and I just find that really, really hurtful. You know, who would say something like that? These are the same people who are gasping whenever they hear Donald Trump say that he wants to grab a woman by the pussy. These are the same people who are, you know, so upset that Donald Trump would say something like that, turning around and saying something, you know, 1 million times worse to me. You know, and that's just Hillary supporters for you. Is anyone else sick of this Twitch garbage? So they think that all women on Twitch are Twitch whores. And those are just some of the comments that their audience has been saying about me. I don't know if it's something amongst the atheist community, because a large amount of them seem to be sexist. And I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just calling it how I see it. I don't think I've met a single atheist who has treated me respectfully. They've all treated me like I'm some sort of, you know, $2 whore or whatever they say about me. And as atheists, aren't they supposed to be all for the 7 deadly sins? Aren't they supposed to be all for, like, whoring and gambling? Yet then they talk about it like it's derogatory. So there they are going against their Satan God. I just want the Drunken Peasants audience to know that whenever I speak to the Drunken Peasants, they treat me very nicely and very respectfully. And I want their audience to know that you are representing them. And because of how you guys act towards women, you know, someone might think that the peasants are sexist or misogynistic whenever they're not. So I just want you guys to know that you're representing them. And just because of the way you've talked about me, you're making them look really bad. So those are basically my thoughts for today. Thank you for watching my first vlog, and have a goodbye, YouTube.
Hi, Kaceytron.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, yeah, you're live on the show right now. How's it been going?
Oh, it's been going great, I suppose. What about you guys?
It's been going good. I saw you in our chat room praising Jesus.
Oh, Jesus is Lord.
Yeah.
That's kind of a funny story about that. So before I was a famous Twitch streamer, I used to work at a bank, and every like Friday there was this one old man that would come in, and he would like send money Western Union to like Uganda or some shit, you know, and he was like a Bible thumper.
Sure.
And he would always write the password as Jesus is Lord.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, because
The
Jesus
meme,
is Lord.
dude, the
Praise
meme
him.
lives on. The
Yep.
meme lives on. So, I've noted you've been doing like some gaming news streams recently, haven't you?
Oh, the gaming news. Oh, the gaming news has been an ongoing thing in my stream for a couple of years now. It's just something that I do for fun.
They're very comprehensive.
Look at all of these. Like, I'm just reading your chat right now, and everybody's, I don't know, just so fucking hateful.
Oh,
Famous, fuck yourself. Can they like not sense sarcasm? Are they really that autistic?
Yeah.
Hold on. Your chat is
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
much the
going
same
back.
though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, but like I know that they all really love me. Really.
Yeah. They actually hate us.
Do you think they're people from Fortune?
I think
What
there are.
about Fortune?
I think there's a good chance that a lot of the people that are causing mischief in the chat right now are indeed members of the Fortune site.
Oh.
I think that's
Is
easy
that,
to.
Is that still a thing?
Fortune?
Yeah, I thought they were gonna go out of business or some shit.
After Pee-Pee the Frog like fell from grace, Fortune kind of went with Pee-Pee.
Oh yeah.
When they buried Pee-Pee, then Fortune had to be buried with it, I guess.
Yeah. That's sad.
That's just what I've heard though from my like hacker friends and stuff. You know, I've got a few people that are into like, you know, hacker stuff, so they
One
keep
time
me
I
up to.
hacked somebody's Facebook.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did you post like a mean thing as them?
Yeah, they were still I got on their Facebook and I posted that I like Nickelback or something.
That's fucked up.
So you don't?
Yeah, I got them.
So you don't like
No.
Nickelback?
No, I don't. I guess maybe a little.
Yeah, I know.
You know, it takes me back.
It takes me back to a time that I just don't want to even. I don't want to go
Yeah,
back to
it's
that
like
time.
my white trash upbringing.
Yeah, dude, Nickelback, man.
Yeah. But are you guys
I
tired?
haven't. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty
So,
tired at this point.
When did you last sleep?
I woke up at around like 11 a.m. yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm well over 24 hours awake now, and we've still got like 12 or 11 to go. So yeah,
Wait,
it's
what
starting
time
to.
did you say you woke up? Sorry, I spaced out for a second.
Yeah, it's okay. It's no problem. It was 11 a.m. yesterday.
Yeah.
That you slept?
Yeah, that's about when I woke up too, and then we came over here and started setting all this up.
Yeah.
See, I don't do the 24-hour streams.
You've never done
I've never
one?
done one. I just can't go without sleep. Like, whenever I go without sleep, I start getting, like, really fucking sick feeling. You know? And, like, I just start feeling like I need to throw up. Are you guys feeling that now at all?
No.
Like, kind
the
of
need
dizzy?
to puke? Now that you
Yeah.
mention it, I kind of do want to throw
Do you?
up.
Yeah. And then, like, it starts getting into my bowel movements, you know?
So you started getting like liquidy, loose bowel
Yeah.
movements.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of.
I understand.
Yeah, if I go too long without sleep, I don't know. It might start hitting you soon.
I'm just trying to hold on to my bowel movements until the end because I'm hoping that once the stress of the stream is over, that it will have time to like solidify. So it's just a
You'll
normal
have a
poop.
really good, solid BM.
Yeah, like how long does it take for diarrhea to set up and do it just a normal poop? 17 minutes. Okay, good to know.
Wow, that woke him up just for a second, just to give us that information.
Yeah.
So
That's
what have been the highlights of the show?
Oh wow,
dude! Do you know Creationist Cat?
No.
Okay, well, we have a friend who's a Creationist Cat, but his name is Vadim, and he came on and he told us like the most believable story ever. That was kind of fun.
He said he got a sloppy blowdown by some oldies.
No.
at Applebee's.
No,
what
he
was
didn't.
the story?
Yeah, he said that he saw like I mean, you can tell me if you ever have seen something like this in an Applebee's. He said that there were 4 lesbian women.
No.
I don't know if they were lesbians, but they were certainly okay with. So they were certainly bisexual at the very least, and they were on the porch in front of the, like out in front of the Applebee's where everybody waits to get their name called. They were out there, and on 2 or 3 separate occasions, they I guess sucked each other's breasts. This supposedly happened at an Applebee's.
They plopped them out.
Yeah, they just plopped them out, I guess.
They were nursing each other. Or
yeah, but in front of the Applebee's.
And they were
like inside the store or outside.
I believe it was on the patio, like the back patio.
Yeah, like the patio of the Applebee's.
So, but I guess they were all like, "Come on, let's have an orgy, and all you guys can come too."
They said,
And
"Hey."
Vadim was like, "Hey, I guess I'm not going to be on the Drunken Peasant stream."
24 hours.
Yeah,
but he came anyway
because
good.
according to him, one of the women cock blocked him. I don't know. Like, everyone thinks this story is a lie.
I mean, I've had some crazy shit happening at Applebee's. Like, one time I went there and I ordered a hamburger and it was totally cold, and I had to ask them to remake it because it was cold.
Dude,
but I've never had somebody flop their boobs out and ask me to do an orgy
I
at
think
the
it depends
Applebee's.
on the location of the Applebee's. I'd like to know what the Applebee's was.
Maybe
or
it's
where
like
the
a
Applebee's
regional
was located.
Haunted Applebee's
Do you think-
on an ancient Indian burial ground.
Do you think it's like a regional Applebee's 2 for $20 deal, and he just didn't know what the other part of the 2 for $20 was? He ordered
they're
the 2 for $20.
25 now too. So maybe it was 2 for $25. Maybe it was an upgrade.
Man, you remember the days of $5 footlongs, man?
Oh my
No.
God.
Where did those days go?
Like it was only yesterday. It's just that was February. February they did the $5 footlongs. That was the month of February.
Were those
which
back
was probably
were those back in the good old days when Jared Fogle was the spokesperson for Subway?
Yeah. It was before Jared was outed.
Yeah. That's when he
So
was
when I
running his-
passed out, I had a dream that someone was talking dirty to me.
It was Kaceytron.
It was actually just me.
Was it you,
I spent
Paul?
the whole time you were asleep just whispering
What were you
filthy
saying?
shit
Wait,
in your ear.
somebody slept? I thought you weren't supposed to sleep.
Oh, I'm not obligated to shit. I just shut up and sat on the
Yeah.
couch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he-
it's just okay.
And where the fuck are the young Kirk brothers?
Oh, who knows?
They're having a fucking hoedown with the fucking Applebee's broads. TJ said, "Wait, there's some slores at Applebee's, guys. I'll be right back."
They're probably just waking up around this time.
No way, he
You
fucked
know.
the Applebee's broads.
I really enjoy Applebee's though. Do you guys like Applebee's?
Of course not. Are you fucking serious?
What
I don't know. I just think there's something wrong with my taste buds. Because I grew up eating poor people food.
Where are
I
you
grew up
from?
kind of
What
poor,
region?
I guess you would say.
Where'd you
and
grow
it's
up?
my taste buds haven't changed with my wealth, I guess.
Where'd you
So I
spend your
still eat
childhood?
corn dogs. I went to Walmart just a few days ago and I got a big box of corn dogs, and then I got a bunch of those crispy crust party pizzas that are $1.25.
Yeah.
And what else did I get? And I got honeycomb cereal.
I have no problem with any of that, by the way.
You
I
know?
think that's a
Okay.
refined palate.
Do
You got
you?
all the major food groups there.
That's an enriched palate.
And you got all different ways of eating meat and cheese, in a pocket, outside of a pocket. You've got it all. What else? How else do you eat?
Yeah, Applebee's is fucking disgusting. I don't know. I mean, if I'm at Applebee's, I'm things are okay.
I mean, there's
You know, it
usually
could be
something
worse.
on the menu. My problem with Applebee's is everything you get there is basically the middle of the road example of that food. So Applebee's got a little of everything. They got, if you want a quesadilla, boom, you can get a quesadilla, but it's like a 5 out of 10 quesadilla.
Applebee's tastes like some guy just microwaved your dinner and put it on a skillet.
And I'm okay with that.
Oh my god!
I actually love the Applebee's steak. I think Applebee's has a good steak.
You're
Yeah, dude,
crazy.
a good.
Are you trolling right now?
I'm not joking.
No, they got that Wagyu beef, dude.
People just
No,
always
you can
assume
suck
that I'm
my dick.
trolling.
You better not
But it's
fucking say Applebee's has Wagyu.
Dude, it's got that
Nope.
Wagyu beef.
Don't even fucking joke about this, Paul.
They upped their game, Billy.
Oh my
You haven't been
God.
in a while.
I'll punch you in the fucking titty, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Where's- Do you guys like steak?
I love
I
steak.
like steak, but not from
What would you?
Applebee's.
Not from Applebee's. I mean, Applebee's isn't my favorite steak by any means, but I'm
Applebee's
like,
shouldn't be
oh,
a place where you order steak. Applebee's, you get some appetizers, maybe that's passable.
My favorite
some fucking
steak.
nachos. How do you fuck up nachos?
My favorite steak is the Taco Bell steak.
Oh, cuss my fucking anus, Paul.
The I mean, dude, it's so bite-sized and tender.
Choke on my beefy wonk hole.
You could use it any other way too. Like you could put it in a burrito, you could put it in a taco.
Nope.
It's a very versatile steak. Like normally, like when you go into one of these fancy restaurants, right? And you get a steak, the problem I always have is that it comes in a chunk that's too big to put in my mouth all at once. But like Taco Bell, they figured that out. They just cut it up into little pieces.
You're
Do you ever feel like whenever you go to, like Taco Bell, whenever I go through the Taco Bell drive-thru, like I feel like it really caters towards potheads. Do you like go through the drive-thru and you're just like, yeah, this is catering towards me?
That's
Same
exactly
with
what they're
Burger
going for.
King. Do you think so? Like they have the late night munchies menu.
100%.
You know what I think it is? I think they just like. I think you're right because every time I go to one of those places and I'm super high, no matter where I look on the menu, there's something I want. You know what I mean?
Like because you're fat. They have Starburst slushies.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, what is that? Like, there's no time when I'm not high that I'm ever going to order a Starburst slushie. But it's on the menu prominently because they know I'm high when I'm going there. Everything there is just designed. Like, name something at Taco Bell that doesn't appeal to a high person. There's nothing.
Yeah, like the Dorito taco. When I first saw that, I was like, that's for a stone person who can't decide whether they want Doritos or tacos.
There you go, Ben.
Oh, and the Captain Crunch Bites. Did you ever have that pleasure?
You know what? I missed the Captain Crunch Bites.
Oh my god, those were so good. They're kind of like the Cinnabon Bites or whatever, but they're Captain Crunch. They're coated in Captain Crunch crumbs.
Did they have? Was it? It wasn't Taco Bell that had the fucking mac and cheese fries.
That's Burger King.
That was Burger King. I missed those too.
Oh, Burger King caters towards them too, because I was driving through Burger King yesterday and I thought the same thing. God, I was driving through Burger King yesterday. Yeah.
Wow.
They have a Lucky Charms shake.
That sounds delicious.
Magically delicious.
I mean, I love how they're always
Magically.
pushing the boundaries of like food and stuff at these places.
Yeah, they do a lot of fusions.
Yeah, like cereal. Like I never thought in a million years that somebody would be brilliant enough to put cereal in a shake.
Finding a way to take out anything healthy and replace it with that processed grain.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking dick.
It's like the one thing I have about like milkshakes. Well, one criticism is there's not enough like bleached flour. And they're just like, well, let's just throw some fucking cereal in there. I'm like, delicious and brilliant. Thank you.
Inappropriate.
I was like, wait, what is bleached flour? What's the alternative version of bleached flour? Because I feel like I've only had
anus.
Is that the brown flour?
Yeah, that's the shit that we're like. You send somebody out to get tortillas, and then they come back and they got the brown tortillas and not the flour ones, and you're like, fuck. You don't want to be mean. But you're also like secretly just dying inside because they got the brown ones that don't taste right. Yeah, that's the brown. That's the brown flour. That's the unbleached flour. It's gross.
Yeah,
anything
I like
multi-grain.
the bleached flour, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Anything
Should we
that,
keep
like,
on talking about food?
Anything with like a good amount of chemicals being run through it, that tastes right.
Yeah.
Did they fall asleep? Did TJ and Scotty fall asleep?
No, of course not.
They left hours ago.
To where?
To their home, and they'll be back later.
Yeah, they're doing it like a beginning and ending shift.
We're doing.
So they did sleep.
We're doing
they're definitely
beginning,
asleep.
Middle, and ending shift.
Yep. We're working a triple.
Dang.
That's okay though. But to answer your question, should we keep talking about food? I think yes.
Can we start talking about food that isn't gross?
Okay, well, Billy the fucking fridge just fresh from a nap where he dreamed about me talking dirty to him or some shit. Why don't you tell us a food that isn't gross? What's not gross, Billy?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Stuffed shrimp on crab cakes.
Man, that's way too pretentious. There's too much going on there.
Why is
I don't eat seafood.
A steak
That's
that
like
doesn't
part of like
come in a
the
fucking chain.
yeah.
You get a nice big ribeye with some fucking dad stink on it, pulled off of a fucking barbecue. I'll fuck with that. Paul, you cook good food?
I mean,
What's your specialty?
Okay, well, I do cook some pretty good food. My specialty is top ramen.
Oh, suck my dick. Kaceytron, you cook some good food?
I
Some
guess.
good food. What do you cook?
Hamburger helper.
No, I don't eat hamburger helper. Well,
Is that
I
too
cook a lot of
fancy for you?
steak, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I like a lot of skirt steak, a lot of rice, a lot of macaroni and cheese, shells and cheese preferably.
Oh yeah. Do you like the Velveeta shells and cheese?
Oh, yeah, the
Or is it too much
Velveeta.
Velveeta? See,
Yeah.
there's no such thing as too much Velveeta for me. I was just wondering which side of that fence you were
Ben,
on.
tell me you do better than this.
I've never eaten Velveeta in my life, for one thing.
I've eaten Velveeta because I'm a fat pig.
I've
but
never eaten it.
Never purchased it. Never prepared it.
How have you skipped Velveeta?
Because it's
You've
like,
never had Velveeta?
I've never had Velveeta. I never
The thing
really
that
ate.
freaks me out, like, how does it work with Velveeta? Like, you don't have to refrigerate it?
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I never eat it.
Like, no, dude, it's just whatever. You just have to realize that we don't live. Look, there was a time where you had to make sure that your cheese was taken care of properly. We call those the dark ages, okay? And we live in a
Right.
time now
cheese can
where you
taste
don't have
better,
to throw
too.
your fucking cheese in the fridge. If you forget late at night, you pull out a big block of Velveeta
I'm
and
not
you take
eating
a bite.
Velveeta late at night.
Straight
dude.
off the block.
I'm not.
And
I'm
you
not.
forget to put
dude,
it away.
I'm not crawling out of bed half asleep, cutting off pieces of Velveeta and eating it. And
What
then,
are you
and
doing
then
at night?
Sleeping.
Oh.
Velveeta's.
And I'm not forgetting Velveeta on the countertop and letting it spoil. So therefore, I'm fine with letting my fucking cheese sit in the refrigerator. That kind of cheese tastes better, dude.
It does?
Yes.
Yeah. I do like Well, you know, like those pictures they'll always show you of like a McDonald's Happy Meal, and it's like this McDonald's Happy Meal has been here for 10 years,
Yeah.
you know? And it's like you look at it and it kind of still looks the same. Like that's supposed to be a bad thing. Like, isn't that really just amazing? Like what
First of
McDonald's
all-
has done with their food?
That does not
Whatever you
look. I
think
don't
about
believe
it.
that. I don't believe it. I actually think that that's fake.
Believe it. It had no condiments.
Nobody
on it,
left
so
a
there was
ham-
no
it's
moisture
absurd.
for it to get terribly gross.
Nobody left a Hamburg sitting around their living room
I
for
did.
10 years, dude. It never
Haven't
happened.
you ever had French fries in the back of your car for 17
Yeah.
years, Paul?
I know,
Maybe
I
not.
have.
I mean, yeah.
Weren't you ever in high school, Paul?
Well, I think I still am.
Damn, Paul.
If I had a car, it would be covered in French fries. That's just inevitable. That just builds up over time.
Ben, do you have anything that you actually cook? Any food you
Yeah.
prepare?
I like to cook like tamales and enchiladas
My
and that
dude.
kind of stuff.
I fucks with that.
Yeah.
I like to make.
You ever had dessert tamales?
Oh yeah, dude, I've made those too. I used to live in Albuquerque, and people taught me how to make them when I was living there.
Dude, green, red, or both?
Christmas.
You like it Christmas style?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to know that shit when you go down there.
Yeah, they always ask you red or green with every meal.
Green, red, or both?
Yeah. For some reason, I can't get the chat to work. I think Kaceytron
chat.
Yeah.
overloaded our chat.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, my chat's not really working either. But maybe it's something with YouTube.
Yeah, that's
not as-
possible.
So I guess I can ask you guys questions. Do you guys ever have like meetings?
Yes, actually.
What are they like? You know, like off-air meetings. Are they really intense?
No.
Not usually.
Usually we're all high.
Yeah.
And we talk about things and schedule things, and then we say, oh, was that good? Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, none of us really wants to be in a meeting, so it's usually like, what do we got to get through? We just go down the list, we get shit scheduled, and then we all go our separate ways, because none of us are really like meeting people, I don't think. I don't want to sit around in meetings all damn day, and I don't think anybody else does either.
Do you have like a weekly meeting, or are they just kind of as needed?
I mean, it depends. Sometimes we'll meet once a week. Sometimes we don't really need to. Sometimes we'll have a quick meeting before or after a show. Just meetings.
Have there ever been really any like intense meetings where emotions just got like crazy?
Sure.
Yeah, there was one we all pulled out knives and started slashing
Yeah, we started
at each other.
cutting each other and shit.
They started dancing like.
But that'll happen. I mean,
Yeah.
guys will be guys. You know what I mean? You can't put three of us in the room together
Yeah,
without
if you
a
had
stabbing.
testosterone, you'd understand, Casey.
I'm surprised I haven't fucking shanked Billy yet, honestly.
Oh, don't be surprised. You wouldn't be able to get me.
Too quick.
I'd fuck you up.
He's like a cat.
He'd see it coming and he'd be like, fuck.
Even sleeping, I'd wake up before you stumbled over here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm a G, Paul. I'm a motherfucking
I know.
gangster, Paul.
Man, I was just joking, Billy. You know I would never try to stab you, Billy.
Paul, your jokes,
Yeah.
so funny.
Thanks, man.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, dude, I worked on that last one for a long time.
Yeah, you should write it down. You might be. Able
Oh,
to
I
use
wrote
on
it down
somebody
like
else.
years ago. I've just been perfecting the delivery.
Nice. What other questions do you have, Casey?
Well, Casey, like a couple of times ago, you were working for several charities. Are you still working for those same charities? Or I know you're like, as a professional gamer, you're constantly, you're trying to find. I remember there were.
What are you trying to say?
Well, there was one in particular that just stands out in my mind.
What was it?
Which one was that?
Yeah, the dairy. She had a dairy that was.
the dairy farm.
Yeah, is that it's periodically still something that you?
Well,
United Dairy Farmers.
They actually Green Grove's dairy farm. They're actually under investigation right now.
What happened?
Something with like. I don't know. I think they found, like horse
Gummies in the
meat
milk?
or something with PETA, something like that.
Pita bread?
Yeah, they were
That's a shame.
They were mistreating the animals. But we're working on an energy drink.
Okay.
I'm going to be partnering with them to do an energy drink, to try to put them back to where they once were.
Is the energy drink going to be like milk based?
Yeah, it's milk based.
So it's like okay, that's
Mother's
cool.
milk? Is it just like blood and milk?
Mother's
mixed
milk.
together? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be a good name.
That's actually a good name.
You cut your mom's titty and let her bleed into it, so you get the blood protein too.
Whoa, Billy.
It's healthy, dude.
I don't think people would eat
It's
that.
called bloodletting, and they do that in many countries where they can't.
used to
risk
do
killing
that
their goats
before
but
modern
they
medicine.
Need the iron.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. What about Micro Penis Awareness Month? Is that still I'm assuming that went over
A
well.
full month. How about a week?
Oh, Micro Penis Awareness Month is March, and you're supposed to wear a tiny ribbon to make people aware that some people suffer from micro penis awareness. But I don't know. I was getting a lot of grief for that whole thing because people were saying that I wasn't really about the cause, and I just wanted to make fun of people with small penises, which really
Have you
isn't
ever dealt
the
with a
case.
micro one?
See, I never talk about that micro penis. I have not. I've seen them on Reddit.
She sounded really nervous about it.
What would happen if you ran into one? Would you be accommodating?
Like say it's like a dude that just like on every other cylinder, it's firing. You know what I mean?
Let's say he's Paul.
No,
And he's
because
got a
that doesn't
tiny
even
one.
work. Like if me with a micro penis
And he-
is just, I would have ate a bullet a long time ago. There's
he
no
doesn't
hope.
stop farting.
No,
Well-
I'm saying he's a total 10.
If I were to
Except-
encounter a micro penis,
Yeah.
people don't think this about me, but I actually am a very sweet girl. I'm a very nice girl, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I think that I would just go along with it, because I would just feel so bad. I mean, wouldn't you though?
Yeah, what's the big deal, right?
What's
Like,
the
it would
female
feel like
equivalent
kind
of
of
a
a
micro
charity
penis?
The female equivalent of a micro penis is
Don't
probably
know.
a third lip.
A third lip?
Yeah, you don't know which side to
Or
slide.
what
I
about
don't
like
know,
a
but I
really
feel like-
gigantic
I feel
cavernous
like some
vagina?
guys would be like into that. They'd be like, oh,
I would be.
like
Yeah.
that girl
Some
with
girls
two
like tiny
vaginas,
ones too,
and she
right?
got
They're
the
like,
porn
"That's
deal.
cute."
Yeah, some
She
girls
has
might
two
be into tiny
vaginas?
ones.
Have you seen a
But-
fellow with two penises?
There is a dude that has two of
He's
those.
got two honking wonkers.
They should get together.
A lot of guys don't have one.
Oh yeah, actually, I think they did.
They did. Oh, did they do like a porn together?
I feel like they might have. I don't know. I would think Pornhub or YouPorn or somewhere would be on it.
Yeah.
TJ.
They know what the people want.
TJ's on Pornhub.
Yeah, they do.
TJ's on Pornhub with his banana video.
That's a hot video. I mean,
What?
Well,
I
G-Man
think I
said he's
have a
watched it
few
at least
videos
twice.
on Pornhub.
You do?
I can't remember what of, but there are. I've seen some search terms of me pop up. But
Man, that must be weird to have porn of you.
yeah, I guess. Well, it's not really like of me because it's not. I've never done. But it just pops
No,
up.
I mean like like in the same
Just
way that
in
like
general?
that Nayland Palin thing was of Palin. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying you did it. I'm saying somebody was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend to be Kaceytron and do porn.
Yeah, it's
Paul's
maybe
saying-
that's what that was. Maybe that's what that video was.
Yeah.
All he's saying is he wants porn of you.
Have you ever had a cum tribute?
Whoa.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Like
I've
where
heard
they-
of it.
where they
I don't think
print
anybody's
out
ever.
pictures of you
I've
and
had
they
a cum
come on them
tribute.
and they post them on that website.
They send you a picture of you with their load on it.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
print you out, pop one on, take a picture, and relink it. They say cum tributes.
And I think you can, and I think there's a website where you can upload, your tributes that you make.
Yeah.
Did
There's
this
a
migrate here from another culture, or was this
No,
something
man,
that was
people just
born in the
love coming.
bowels of America?
Busting makes you feel good.
Yeah, but it makes you feel good. But I can't imagine getting a load and having at what point does a random person sending you their load?
It's a tribute.
I mean, I'd rather have like a cookie or a nickel or something.
Well, they didn't send it to me. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't send it to me.
But they sent a picture of you
Yeah,
with their
picture.
load on it to you, which is
I don't know,
it's
I
almost the
was-
same shit.
I mean, I was speechless. I was like,
Were you? Was there a part of you that was like kind of flattered that they?
oh, kind of in a way. I mean,
Wow.
would you not be? Just
I
being
would have
honest,
to have it
kind of
happen
like-
to me.
Yeah.
And
I guess it is
nobody's
kind of
blowing.
flattering.
How could somebody blow a load on a picture of me? They'd have to look away. They'd have to aim it carefully and then just
Like
look
you
away.
wouldn't believe that they were using your
People
picture.
are really
No.
gross, Paul. They'll do depraved things.
All right. Well, I guess when I receive one of these, I'll let you know how I felt about it. Maybe I'll be flattered too. I don't know.
You want me to go in the bathroom and make a tribute, Paul?
I mean, no. I'd rather you go home and take a picture of it later and then send me a picture of it because I don't want
Something
your
more
load in the
intimate?
room. I don't know if we're close enough to be in the same room with one another's loads yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know, Paul. You're overthinking this. You're making it weird.
No, but you're the one that brought the load into the equation.
Yeah, we were talking about it. Kaceytron brought up the idea of cum tributes.
Yeah. I don't know why. They just thought of
Oh,
it.
we know why.
What is
We
that?
know why.
Is cum tributes the weirdest shit that
She's
fans
requesting
do?
a triple tribute right now for the 24-hour stream. Paul,
the
print them
weirdest
out.
thing.
Print
Well, there
them out,
was
Paul.
one time. This was probably one of the weirder things. It was just like, why? There was this one time somebody started like posting a bunch of like links, and the links went to this picture, in my chat. And it was this guy, and he had his balls in a shot glass. And there was just this little tiny sign that was like, "Hey, Casey."
Of his balls in a shot glass.
Like I
Yeah.
wonder what is it implied that you're supposed to do with those balls that are in shot glasses? Are you
Take a
supposed
shot.
to take them out and do something with them, or are you supposed to pick up the shot glass and take a sip of the balls? I don't even know.
They got a built-in straw.
Why would you present a girl with a complication like putting your balls in a shot glass?
I don't
Who
know
knows?
what they were trying to
baffle
do.
them and then profit off the confusion?
Maybe that's to distract from the micro.
Was there a
penis.
shot in the glass as well?
No, it was just the balls. The balls filled up the glass, if I
Wow,
remember
totally.
correctly.
Oh wow!
You know,
So they were-
honestly, I
maybe
wish
that
I
was what
still
it was
had
then.
it. I wish that I could look at it again. That's because I think about that sometimes.
Casey, take a big shot of my balls.
It's stuck in her mind, Paul. This is a good idea. Next time you have somebody you want to remember, you just put your balls in a shot glass.
Yeah, that's the ticket. We've got
works.
shot glasses here, don't we?
Would your balls fit in one though, Paul?
I mean, it'd
bet
have
you
to be
got
a
some
double
big
shot
lumpers.
glass. They're not, they're skinny, but they're long. So,
Oh wow, what do they look like? Bananas hanging off of a bunch?
they look like a couple of like. You ever seen those like sticks? Those little sticks that
It's two
COs
bananas
use?
attached to a mini plantain.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever, dude.
Looks like Droopy McCool.
It ends up working out in the end because I'm able to finish. But yeah, I've got very long balls. I don't know.
Very long balls.
So I'd have to have a double shot glass, but I could probably get them off in there.
Nah, I doubt it.
You don't think so?
You really think you can fit them in there? I don't think I have terribly big balls, and I couldn't fit mine in a fucking shot glass.
I mean, like
maybe it was corpse midget.
I don't assume that they were all the way down in there. Like I assume that they were just kind of sitting on top, like an egg,
propped up on top, like
an eggs Benedict or whatever, or however that is, where they serve you the egg on a little thing.
Like all this ball talk,
you know what? Welcome to my nightmare.
You have some
Welcome to
crayons?
my nightmare because for hours and hours I get to listen to this motherfucker over here talk about male genitalia.
I didn't start talking about the balls.
He was talking about
You just
nailing his
continued
genitals.
But once he gets the chance,
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, I'm going to take this."
Oh,
now."
I didn't start it, guys. I just talked about it for 25 minutes instead.
I'm just saying, man. I'm into.
Imagine these balls. Well, let me tell you about my balls and the length and the shape of them, and then we'll consider how this man fit his balls into this shot glass.
I don't know.
Were they supple balls? I wonder about these balls.
Cup the balls.
I mean, whatever. Casey seemed to be intrigued by the balls too.
Yeah, a little. I mean, they are intriguing.
Yeah,
I
they're in
guess.
shot
They're-
glasses.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
don't
weirdest
know.
thing you put your balls in, Paul?
What's the what?
Weirdest thing you put your balls in?
Oh, I mean, this isn't really weird, but it was a fucked up idea. I nared my balls once.
I did that. It's not a big deal.
Dude, no, but I left it
No
on
big
too
deal.
long. I got like chemical burns on my scrot because
You should have tested it on another part of your skin first.
I didn't
It
know
says
any
that in the
better.
directions.
I went to the goddamn store and I thought you just put the lotion on your crotch
You should've
and
read
waited
the
for a couple
directions.
hours. Yeah, I was dumb. But I don't know. I dipped my balls in like one of those chocolate fountains once on a dare.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it in like a public place?
Yeah, was it at the Golden
I mean,
Corral?
I didn't. It was at like a wedding reception.
Oh my God, Paul! You were at the wedding?
I was young.
How young?
I was in like my early 20s.
Were they still that long? Were we able to throw them into the
It
sauce?
was late at night. Everybody was wasted. Somebody said, they fucking came up.
They said,
I
"Hey,
might have
young
brought it
boy."
up. I might have insinuated it, but
You definitely brought it
I
up.
was dared.
You're like, I would love to put my balls in that fountain. You guys dare me to? They're like, God, don't ruin the fucking
I
fountain.
was dared and I was drunk and I went and I dipped my balls real quick in the fountain and
You're disgusting.
Yeah, despicable you.
there was a chocolatey coating on them after a while. It was kind of
disgusting,
like you ever
Paul.
seen those like soft
Wouldn't you be
serve
worried? What if
cones?
it were like warm? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be hot.
I wonder how much chocolate.
Warm.
I guess after that, would you think twice about eating it from a
Man,
chocolate
you already
fountain?
should think twice. Kids sneeze and fart and pick
Oh,
their
yeah.
nose and rub their fucking strawberry butt plugs in there.
Strawberry
it's not,
butt plugs?
It's not good.
It was just a
It's not
dare,
healthy.
though.
Is that what they have at the Strawberry Festival that we missed?
Yeah.
That was...
Because Paul didn't tell me about it.
Yeah, that's why it's over now. It was gonna keep going, but
Casey,
I showed up and
Yeah.
rubbed my balls
We
on
missed
the
the
strawberries.
Strawberry Festival this weekend.
Yeah, we were
Strawberry Festival. What's that?
Yeah.
A festival.
A
about
celebration of
strawberries.
flavor?
It's a. I mean, don't you love strawberries?
Yeah.
What's your favorite way to eat a strawberry?
I don't know. I
Applebee's?
do love strawberry shortcake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, dipped in
that's
chocolate,
bomb.
of course. But
Yeah.
what was the? So you missed the festival?
Yeah, there was a whole
Yeah, we
festival
missed
like
it.
right here, and
like
I
them in
love
cereal.
shit like that. I go to the state fair every year.
Yeah.
You get corn dog at the state fair?
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff.
deep fried Twinkies and
Yes.
Everybody keeps telling me there's gigantic corn dogs at these fairs, and I
Oh,
never
dude.
find
I used to
them.
go to the. I used to
Oh,
go.
you serious?
I never found a gigantic corn dog in the history.
In the Midwest is where they
Yeah,
have
in the
like
Midwest,
all the.
it's a completely different ball game.
They like deep fried butter. Like
Yeah.
And they have like pig contests and shit, and like cows and horses,
Do
and
you
there's
think
like
I
a
could raise
tractor
a prize pig?
contest.
I did.
You raised? Fuck you, Paul.
I did.
No
He did.
bullshit.
He was
I
a
did.
4-H kid.
Yeah.
No.
I grew up kind of country.
Was it Blue Ribbon?
I got blue ribbon pig.
Oh,
yeah.
my dude. I'm
and
jelly.
then he was traumatized for life when the pig went to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I didn't know.
And that's why he
they
doesn't
didn't tell
eat
me.
pork chops,
Yeah.
but he just eats their skin instead.
How could you raise pigs then be a pussy about eating pork chops?
That's why the whole thing
man,
started.
You don't get to play both ways.
But he eats bacon.
Dude,
remember?
Pork Chop. His name was Pork Chop, by the way. And he was a blue ribbon pig.
You just fucked yourself.
But he was
with that
also
name.
my friend. He would I would go, hey, Pork Chop, and he'd come, and he'd follow me around as I did my
Yeah.
chores and shit. He was a smart little dude, and nobody told me that. I thought me and Pork Chop were going to tour the fucking state doing this pig show together because I got the
wrong.
blue fucking ribbon. And really, I didn't know that what I was doing was helping to sell my fucking friend for sausage.
Yeah.
So I had a mental block against pork,
Except for bacon.
Yeah. Except
Bacon's
Bill
fine.
Bacon's
That
not
sounds really
pork.
traumatic.
It is.
Yeah,
so
it
like
was.
so you had no idea that he would be sent off to slaughter. and
Not
you
until
won.
after he was sold.
Paul, you have beliefs
point
that
that
literally
that
defy
happened,
logic.
should you
You
have
lied to yourself, dude. You lied to yourself. Oh my god.
We all lie to ourselves, Ben.
Sure, but this is like so silly. Bacon
I lie to
is
myself.
pork. It is. It won't change the world
Pork
for
is
you
so
to
good.
believe that bacon is pork.
I tell myself that micro penises are acceptable, but I don't fucking eat bacon and say I can't eat pork.
Wow.
That's psycho.
yeah, I know.
I don't want to support the pork industry fully, but I will eat bacon.
You're the most likely person in here to kill somebody and just.
That's probably
And
true.
be like, well, I didn't really kill them.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, man. Just like, because when we were eating earlier, Paul knocked over the fucking pretzel sauce. and then, 3 minutes later, he was like, no, I didn't. I didn't do that.
I blamed
It's
it
like,
on Ben.
Yeah, you did definitely.
Yeah,
blame
it's
it
like,
on Ben.
fuck you, dude. You did it.
I blamed it on Ben.
It was the best. It was the only hot sauce.
Did you, really believe that it was me when you blamed it
No,
on me?
I was just joking, Ben.
Okay.
Paul's not that.
I could just tell by the
delusional, I
look in
hope.
your face.
Yeah, I've still got somewhat of a grip on reality. I haven't
I don't
completely
know.
lost it yet.
I don't know.
I haven't
It's
completely
slipping.
let it. Yeah, it might be slipping. It might have slipped away a long time ago. I don't know. I gotta be me though. What else can I do?
Gotta be me. You could eat fucking no bacon or have pork chops.
Or I could just keep going the way I am and eat bacon and not pork chops and be fine with it.
That's fine.
Pork
You don't
chops
have to
are
eat
so
it.
good.
You don't have to eat it, but you have to admit that bacon is what it is. You don't have to eat something you don't want to. But if you eat bacon, you eat pork.
You do?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. It's like you have to give it all up, or you might as well just eat the whole pig. If you eat bacon, you might as well just eat the whole thing.
It's all or nothing at all.
Yeah, but I don't want the whole pig. I just want the bacon.
If you don't
part.
want it, that's fine.
That's
but just
fine.
admit that bacon is pork.
I mean, I've heard this. Okay, I guess it comes from pigs. That's fine.
That makes it pork.
It's pork. It's fine.
Cool.
It's
Thank
the
you.
exception to my pork rule. Okay.
Okay,
We're
that's
breaking
fine.
barriers
That's
down
fine.
everywhere.
That's reality. You have an exception to your.
Well, that's
pork
what I've been
rule.
saying this
No,
whole
that's not
goddamn
what.
time.
Paul, you realize you're
No.
becoming a better human being today, right?
Is that? Are we working through my issues?
You ate
Yes.
the bone. You're a positive man.
Yeah, I ate chicken
Pork
off
is
the bone earlier.
Bacon's the exception to your pork rule.
Yes.
I haven't done that in years. I ate chicken off the bone earlier. It happened.
Yeah,
I
that
am
was-
proud of you, Paul.
And it was like a nasty kind of wing too.
Yeah, it was a gross
as
chicken
wings.
wing, but I made it happen, dude. I got all the way down to the, I cleaned it up pretty good.
Paul choked it down like a champion.
Yeah, dude. So I became more positive today because Billy helped me see that, I was a very negative person. And
In
now-
what way? I don't think you're a negative person.
I don't think you're around me enough.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm
yeah,
just like
I'm
you
a pretty
seem very
gloomy.
positive.
I'm a pretty gloomy bastard.
I turned Paul-
Yeah.
I was until today.
I turned Paul's defeatist attitude around today.
He did. He turned my frown upside down.
He was
Now
gonna
all the
leave.
horrifying things that I hate about the world, I just don't. He told me to smile at it, and that's what I'm going to do from here on out.
What are the things you hate about the world?
Oncoming cars.
If you can ignore the fact that bacon is pork and just be happy eating it, then you could ignore all the shit about the world that you have no control over.
I mean,
and just
it's a
be
little
happy.
more. Some of the shit about the world that sucks is a little more important than bacon.
Is it though? I mean, how does it affect you?
I mean, I guess it doesn't directly. I mean,
Okay.
sometimes I guess.
And eating pork does. That directly affects you.
How?
It's pork.
It's what
in
you're
your body.
eating.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, how does it directly affect me any more than
What
anybody
you
else?
eat directly affects you more than like stupid shit happening on the other side of the world.
Well, I mean, stupid shit happening on the other side of the world can affect what you eat, though.
That's true.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen a drastic effect on what I eat.
Fucking Paul having to use reason.
Just wait.
Oh, just wait. Okay.
Just wait till the fucking hard times come, the lean times.
Just pull some bullshit out of thin air.
I'm not supposed to talk about that type of stuff anymore.
Yeah,
Never
you're a
mind.
happy boy, Paul.
It's all going to be sunshine and lollipops, man.
It's all easy street.
Yep.
It is.
We're doing great. How do you so when you were on one of these times, you were a very ardent Trump supporter, Casey. Are you still?
Well, it was I just never thought Trump could be president.
So you
I
just
was
were
one
like,
of
fuck
those.
it.
I
Yeah.
never thought it, and I thought it would be funny and then he won, and I was like, oh, this
Oh,
just
shit.
isn't funny anymore.
Yeah. I thought
And
it was
it's not
going to be
like
funny.
I was like a big Hillary fan either. I just thought, for sure Hillary would win. I don't know. I think Donald Trump being president has been very humbling for America.
Yeah.
Maybe
'Cause now
America
everybody
needed
thinks
to be
we're the
humbled.
I'll make you humble. I put you in the camel clutch.
Yeah, we went from being treated like, the star athlete with the head cheerleader girlfriend to now we're like, we're the dorks again.
Yeah.
We're the dorks of the world because of Donald Trump again. That sucks.
Yeah.
I hate
don't
being the
know.
dork
In a
of the
way,
world.
I guess, the way I cope is I've always coped with my humor. So I guess, whenever Donald Trump was president, whenever all the liberals were freaking out and crying and stuff, and they were calling off colleges, I did think that was funny.
Yeah,
And I
it's
don't
kind
know.
of
I
funny
guess
when
I have a little bit of an anarchist in me, and I was kind of just like, yeah, let it all burn. Fuck it.
Well, yeah, at this point, why not?
Let it all burn. We'll just start over fresh from the ashes. It'll be
Great,
great.
dude, bring on the nukes. That's what I've been
Yeah.
saying all this time. I mean, not anymore because I'm positive now, and I would never wish the nuclear
Do you
holocaust.
think you'd survive if there was a nuclear holocaust?
Fuck no.
You think we'd all die? Would we just be completely wiped out, or would there be some
Well,
survivors?
My dad's actually one of those kind of conspiracy theorists. So I think that, I would have, my chances if I
Does
just.
your dad have a bunker?
Yeah, he has like a place where he wants to go. I don't
Is
think
it
he really has
underground?
it set up how he would like yet. No, it's
He's
not,
not prepared?
underground, but he wants to build like a completely energy efficient house
Yeah, my
in the
dad
middle
wants
of
to do
nowhere.
that too. I think it's fucking. They're never gonna do it, right?
He's never gonna
Yeah,
do
they
it.
talk about it.
It's just like whatever.
You're talking about like off the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if the shit goes down, your air conditioner
When I
still
was
runs.
a little kid, my dad
Yeah.
followed Hobbit house designs to try and have underground bunkers for the fallout.
Oh my god, that's what my dad's on about. He wants to have a hobbit hole, basically. And I'm just
A
like,
hobbit fucking
our
hole
dad's the same
Yeah.
dad.
with like a round door in a hill.
We have the same
yeah, and
dad.
it's just so annoying.
What the fuck?
Yep.
How's that going to protect you from a bomb? I don't get it.
It's
I don't get
underground.
it.
The fallout's above ground.
But it's just
usually.
a little hole in a hill. It's not like a mine shaft.
Sometimes
20.
that's all you need.
What if somebody drops a nuke right on the hill? It's not going to be like, oh,
Well, I mean,
well, at least
that's-
I was
that's
in,
just bad luck.
At least I was in this little hole in the hill.
Paul, did you know that there's an algae that grows in water that's completely edible after a nuclear blast?
What is that?
An algae that grows underwater. It's completely edible after a nuclear blast.
So your plan is to get to the algae?
Yeah, you can sustain the algae in a bucket outside of your
How are you going to
property.
survive the immediate like fallout and shit though?
I mean, you gotta wait it out, but after a while, you'll have an abundance of algae.
I'm just talking about like when the people that do survive go ape shit and start killing each other for the algae.
I mean, I'm gonna kill them, right? You have to be the most ape shit.
I mean, you're going to be the most badass motherfucker in the apocalypse? Okay.
Of course. You know how I know?
How?
Because I'm the most badass motherfucker before the apocalypse.
Okay. I should have known. I should have put 2 and 2 together to see 5. And I didn't.
Casey, can I ask you a question?
Oh yeah.
Do you think micro penises will be like better in the apocalypse?
Like
In what
after the radiation.
Yeah, because they're like probably innies and stuff, so they don't deal with a lot of that outer radiation. Problems.
So like the any micro penises protect
I don't
shield
know.
it?
Isn't it kind of like a bunker penis?
I guess it's kind of like.
I'm just asking the hard
Like
question.
they could be kept safer.
Yeah, shielded a little bit
You're
from
a
the
grower,
blast.
not a shower.
So are we? So we're back on penises again, but this time it wasn't Paul.
Yeah, it was
this
Billy.
is totally me.
It was Billy that did it this time.
But it's micro penises.
Is this the Drunken Peasants penis cast now? Like
I don't know. I don't know. Shit, man.
The Drunken Penis cast.
The Drunken Penis cast.
Look, if we're not comfortable talking about post-apocalyptic micro penises, let's just move on.
Let's watch a video.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh yeah.
What do we got?
Oh,
Wild Bill.
Hello, everybody. Wild Bill for America here, and as most of you have probably heard, I was recently en route to Calgary, Alberta, Canada, to give a speech at an anti-Islam rally. But when I arrived at the airport, I was arrested, interrogated, and detained for 7.5 hours. Now, I served as a law enforcement officer for 20 years, and I know proper police procedures. What the Canadian Border Police officers did was disgraceful. When I arrived in Canada, I was directed to the security area where officers Jackman and Reddle went through my luggage and my iPad.
All right,
They asked me about to Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I was
just
on.
don't know what to make of all this.
So Wild Bill was going to do a speech up in Canada.
he's a guy that we watch on our show a lot. He's a like really right-wing conservative guy.
It's an anti-Muslim or whatever, anti-Islam rally where they, everything in the world that ever happened that was bad
In Canada,
was Islam.
and Canada
rally.
has like hate speech laws. So
Right.
You're not allowed to kind of do that shit in Canada, I guess. And they arrested him at the airport for smuggling hate speech.
The event that I was speaking at and read my notes that were on the iPad for the speech. They read the speech word for word on my iPad. The speech was about the abuse of women and children under Islamic Sharia law. And believe it or not, the speech was also about...
There is we watched it the other night on a show. There is
What
a video
was the
of...
speech?
It's
was
a
the
long...
speech hate speech?
I don't know if it was hate speech, but it was just kind of like... He kept doing this shit throughout where he was like, here's what happened in this Muslim place, and these little kids, it was always little kids, where he'd be like, they were blown to bloody chunks by a radical Muslim Islamist terrorist.
Right.
And that was basically, the speech just kept being punctuated by kids being killed. That was basically the point of it. So I don't know if that's hate speech.
And every couple of paragraphs, he would just randomly break out and say, "If they're brown, put them down."
Yeah, that might have been what got him pulled down.
It was weird.
Well, I don't
But I
know
guess-
what to make of all that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't talk about chunks of Muslim children.
Yeah.
About the importance of freedom of speech. One line of the speech was that I was there to speak to the Canadians who believe that all citizens should be free to speak their mind without fear of being dragged off by the authorities. But before I could give the speech, I was dragged off by the authorities. Now, fortunately, though, I gave
we all
that
saw
same
that
speech
coming.
in Jacksonville, Florida, a few weeks ago, and it has now been posted on my YouTube channel under the title Wild Bill's Anti-Hate Hate Speech. You can watch it there to see for yourself what officers Jackman and Reddle considered to be an arrestable offense. After a long interrogation session, they retreated behind closed doors to consult with their supervisor. Then they finally came out and told me that they were taking me into custody for smuggling hate speech on my iPad. I wish I could have seen the look on my face when they said that. They called the U.S. consulate and told them that they had, quote, arrested a foreign national. They gave me a phone call so I could call an attorney. Several times I demanded to see the statute that I was accused of violating, and Officer Jackman promised to get that for me. But after 7.5 hours in custody, I never did see it.
So it got rolled by
I
the
was held for
Canadians.
hours,
That's why
apparently
you don't go up
because
there.
of the notes that I had written.
I mean, when you go up there, you go to be a tourist. You don't go to like participate in some political rally.
No. Especially like when I saw the flyer for his rally, I was like, okay, maybe there's a problem here.
I mean, if you go up there to like look around and not cause any shit, then they don't give a shit. But if you're going there to like going to another country to participate in like a political rally as a foreign national, you know, that's not really the type of tourism they want.
Yeah. Do you think Canada was just like, we need to maintain our image? We can't have this guy come and muck up our image of peace.
A lot of countries are like that. Like we were talking
Right?
about one time, there's a bunch of people in the U.S. that, you know, they have really controversial radio shows and that write books and stuff, and they've been banned from the U.K.
Right.
So,
I mean, would you want Wild Bill in your fucking country?
Yeah, Canada's talking about building a wall now.
I wouldn't want.
I mean, they don't have to allow anyone to enter their country.
That's true.
Except for their own citizens. Like if their own citizens leave and come back, they have to let them come back.
They want me to come over there. They love it when I'm in Canada. I'm voluptuous.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever been arrested and detained for smuggling hate speech?
I've
on
been
your iPad?
detained in Canada on the border before.
I've been stuck at the border.
I've
I don't know
had
if about actual.
I've had like
been held there for hours.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And I was also interrogated,
I've been interrogated.
and I was like they opened up my car and like took the seats out of it and stuff.
It's like sometimes
It
they
was
forget
crazy.
that I'm white.
Yeah. Yeah, because I used to live really close to the border, and you know, when you were 19, you could go up there to drink.
Yeah.
So we would go there all the time.
That's where I trained pro wrestling back in the day. I have to go there. I go there like maybe sometimes like 4 or 5 times.
Like
a
in
month.
Vancouver?
Yeah, it's outside of Vancouver, Surrey, British Columbia.
Yeah.
But it's I used to get poutine all the time up there.
Poutine?
I haven't had good poutine in years.
Dude, poutine is great.
I've never had it.
Oh man, it's.
I had it
fries,
once, but I don't
gravy,
think
and
I
cheese
had that
curds.
good of one. I don't
You
know.
gotta get that good stuff where it all molds together, but the cheese maintains.
You know what? I'll tell you what. There's
texture.
There's a guy we're gonna bring on here in like 10 minutes, and he's gonna tell you that the poutine you've had is garbage.
Probably.
He's a French Canadian guy.
Yeah, I had poutine in a movie theater instead of popcorn. I thought it was the greatest deal.
Yeah,
of my
yeah.
life.
Oh, dude,
You know
it's
what
great.
movie I was seeing when I watched that?
What?
See No Evil.
See No
starring
Evil,
Glenn
Kane.
Jacobs.
Kane.
You might know him from mayor of
Is that
Knox
true?
County.
Is that true?
I swear. I saw it in theaters in Canada, and that was when I found out you could get poutine instead of popcorn in Canada.
Wow.
It was the greatest day of my life.
Casey-
Swear to God.
Casey, my
Poutine
favorite.
just sounds sexual to me.
Yeah,
Like
it sounds like poontang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poutine.
Casey, my favorite video that you've ever made is you reacting to you, reacting to you, reacting to you, reacting to
Oh
cats.
yeah, I remembered that one.
That's the best one ever.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, who's ever
But-
done that deep?
Well, yeah, because everyone was reacting, and you know, people were trying to like copyright reacting and
Oh
shit.
yeah,
So the Fine
that
Brothers.
was a big YouTube thing.
Yeah, yeah. So like, but you just reacted to you reacting to you reacting to you reacting to something.
Yeah. So nobody could say it wasn't
Yeah.
your mostly like 99% your content. Because it's you reacting to a bunch of, you know.
Yeah, maybe now it's been enough time that I could react to, the reactions again.
You should, yeah.
Because I forgot.
Add another layer.
Can we live react to it right now for the stream? Or
We could do that.
Is that
Oh, yeah.
inappropriate?
We could make a reaction
Just for the stream.
Yeah, do
layer.
that.
Hold on.
Sorry, Wild Bill. You fucking
Let me find a
wacky
video.
racist.
Hold on.
I bet you Wild Bill has a fucking sex dungeon that he keeps a gimp in.
I don't think so. I think he's the bottom, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think Wild Bill is
He takes a good plowing.
yeah. I think when he goes home, the pants come off.
Do you see those
Do
baby
you think
blues?
he's gonna hear you saying this stuff about him?
Hopefully.
He has before.
I'll
I'm
beat
sure.
him up,
he will.
pussy. He's a pussy. You're a pussy, Wild Bill. I'm the real Wild Bill.
All right, let's have us reacting to Kaceytron,
Oh,
reacting
yeah.
to Kaceytron, reacting to Kaceytron, reacting to cats.
Okay.
I always tried to have the same outfit on whenever I did the reacting to.
And I'm gonna watch her reacting to the reaction. Yeah, and
We're
then
gonna
I'm
react
sure
to
we have
her
react to
And we're
stuff,
gonna
but
react
I'm
to
gonna react
this.
That her reacting to this.
Yeah.
God,
Whoa.
that's such an annoying laugh.
Dude, the giggle chain is great because it just starts, in one reaction and it just makes its way through the layers.
That's so crazy.
Like the same, like.
What's that cat up to back there?
Reacting.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can hardly even see the cat at this point.
She's reacting to the cat, and then she's reacting to her reacting to the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny reaction. I love that reaction.
I love that reaction.
That's look at that cat. Orange cat. Oh gosh, that cat's in the camera. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. See, gosh.
There's just so much reacting going on. It's like hard to keep up. I'm like, wait, what am I reacting to?
Yeah.
How can I react to this?
It's hard to figure out how to simultaneously react.
There's too much reacting.
To the 4 reactions.
Too much reacting. I'm like, all I can react to is I'm like, wow, I look a lot different.
I
I
really
like
feel
changed
your
up my look
reaction.
a lot this season
Yeah.
for the Kaceytron TV show.
Oh, dude, please tell us about the
I'm
Kaceytron
trying to be
TV
more
show.
casual. So I've just been wearing, like really, I've just been trying to look a lot more casual and like I don't care. Like this is going to be a rougher season for me. I try to think of my show as seasons, like the
Okay.
Kardashians.
And this
This is a really good look for you.
Wow, Billy.
What?
You sounded
Yeah.
love struck.
No, I'm just being genuine.
Yeah, I think it's a better look for me,
Those
honestly.
other looks, I don't know. They just look like you were sitting in a studio somewhere, but right here it looks like you're fighting to survive.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
this season is like very emotional.
It's like Naked and Afraid.
This is
except
the
you're not
dark
afraid.
season where
It's a
everybody
darker
dies.
season.
And a bunch of the main characters get killed off, and
And the cat reacts.
everything looks hopeless.
And the midget becomes
Yeah.
a king.
And the midget becomes the king of
I am the midget king.
all the men of Westeros will bow before the midget king.
On both knees, chop chop.
Basically, randomness.
Kaceytron, do you ever watch Game of Thrones?
Oh, I haven't watched it since like season 5. Like whenever it got, I think I stopped watching it with like whenever Theon Greyjoy like got his penis cut off. Spoilers.
You
Like at that point, I was just like, you know what? This is just too much for me. I just can't watch all this penis torture.
Yeah.
And I don't even have a penis.
Yeah.
Did you get sympathy pains even though you don't have a penis?
Kind of. I was just like, this is
Yeah.
just wrong.
Like at this
I
point,
can't watch this.
Yeah, dude, I felt like even though I knew Theon had killed a couple of people, like a couple
Yeah,
boys for no
the
reason,
kid.
I was like, okay,
yeah,
it's
they
enough.
really make you feel bad for him. And then, there's just that scene where that fucking crazy ass guy, he just got done cutting off Theon's penis and he's eating a sausage.
We're talking about penises again.
Yeah, it happened
What you
again.
need to do. Well, that's because penises make the world go round.
I know,
Anybody who
apparently
says
they
differently
do.
is a
Apparently I
lying
just can't
prick.
fight it.
Now,
Oh,
Casey,
shit.
you should watch it again because Theon Greyjoy's got a little bit of a redemption story.
Oh, did they give him a new penis?
No,
Yeah,
not
but he
new
doesn't get a
penis,
dick
not a
back.
new penis, but guess what?
Did they make it into a vagina?
He's the dickless. He's the dickless sailor now.
He,
It's not
he
great.
learns to be a man from a woman who
From
fucks
his
women.
sister.
He doesn't need a penis anymore. Because
I would,
women-
dude. He would take that penis back in a heartbeat.
He would, but he doesn't need it. And that's true
I mean,
feminism,
nobody
Paul.
needs a. I mean, you.
Oh, I need one.
No, you'd be fine without.
No,
a dick.
dude, I would suck without a dick. If I walked in with a fucking cletus shell where my penis should be, everybody'd be like, "Oh, get out of here, Rosie O'Donnell."
What about the balls, though?
Well, you want balls with no dick? You just want a couple of hangers? Looks like something out of a fucking
least you got
Seuss,
some.
Seuss cartoon. Dr. Swaisel.
Horton
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 here's a
sees
who
the
the
hole.
fuck stole my dick? Yeah, I don't know about all that, Paul.
One fish, two fish. Someone cut off my dick fish.
Yeah, that scares me. I can't not have a dick. It's not the greatest dick in the world, but it's mine.
What if you got dick cancer and they had to take your dick off?
I don't know. Just let it fucking grow. What cancer grows, right? That would just give it more girth.
No, I think it just would just fall off at
You
some
sure?
point.
That sounds like leprosy, dude.
I mean, we saw that dude that had cancer.
Are you a doctor?
I'm not a
One
doctor.
time. Oh. I was going to say one time I got poison ivy on my lady parts.
Yeah. What was the?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. What was the treatment for that? Some lotion.
I've told this story on stream before.
Well, gee,
and they just love it. But so I was like in the woods, one day, and I guess I ran into poison ivy, and I masked that night, and I woke up. I'm just being honest.
Yeah,
and
honesty is the best policy.
Not really any insertion, more just like stimulation through the.
Right.
But anyway, and I woke up the next day and, I peed because that's what you do whenever you wake up. And it just stung really bad. And I was like, oh my God, what the? And I looked down and it's just like swollen. Like it's all like swollen up. Like it was,
like
and I didn't know that I had poison ivy at first. Like I was like, oh my God, what's happening? And I started freaking out. And then I finally calmed. Like I was so afraid.
How did the poison ivy get on to your lady parts?
She had it on her hands and she fingered herself.
Yeah,
she just said that.
Yeah.
Why did you go straight?
You're embarrassing me.
Okay, she stimulated the
yes.
No real
I'd
insertion.
More like medical
I bet you if you inserted it would be way worse.
Oh, that
yeah,
you're lucky you didn't.
There was no.
It would look like a blooming onion down there.
It was terrifying. And whenever I found out, there were a lot of different things I did to try to stop the itching. And I even I actually used a banana peel because I heard that potassium is supposed to help. So, and that was really awkward.
Yeah,
it was.
I can imagine.
It was a rough time. It went on for probably almost a week, and I just never thought it was gonna go back to being the same, but it did. So
that's
there's
lucky.
a happy ending to the story.
Billy, we could go rub poison ivy on our junk and it'll swell up and get bigger.
Oh.
Paul, you know what they call
That
it
could
when
be
you
the
rub a
cure for
banana on your.
micropenis.
You know what they call it when you rub a banana on your infected private parts?
What's that?
Sex appeal.
Oh my God.
You like my dad joke, Dad?
Dude, that was a great one. That was
Do you
definitely.
ever- Sometimes I don't. Well, no, this is awkward to say because I've
go
just
ahead.
been. Well, sometimes before my show, do you ever?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
You just let out. You're I'll be really I'm oh, I need to calm down.
Yeah, it depends on the show. There'll
Are you
be
being
some.
serious right now? Or are you?
No, I'm not
oh my
joking
God,
at all.
it's normal.
I'm not 100%. This is 100% honest. I don't
Okay.
do it before every show, but there are some shows where I'm like, okay, well, if I don't do this, then I'm just going to be all angsty throughout this whole show, and I just want to really go into this on an even keel. And so, yeah.
And it's not even really a sexual thing. It's more so I'm just doing it to calm myself down.
Yeah, it does mellow
there
you out.
isn't even any porn or anything like that involved. It's just
a biological reset button.
Yeah, it kind of is. I guess you're not alone. Yeah, no jokes. Every once in a while it happens.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
To take my hand.
You got to do what you got to do. I mean, we're not just because we do this kind of show thing for a living doesn't mean that we're not people do this before they go to their office jobs and stuff. Guaranteed.
Yeah, people
Before
do
work.
it at their office jobs.
Yeah, that's true. It would be a little hard for me to do that.
I used to be a pizza delivery driver, and I popped one off on my way to delivering a pizza.
Okay.
Really?
I just had to. Yeah, I just had to. I had to do it. I had to try. See if I can make it happen.
You got whatever, dude. You got a few minutes on your hands. I mean,
didn't,
whatever.
rub it on the pizza or anything. I'm not a sicko.
Yeah.
I had some napkins there in the car. I mean, I worked at a fucking pizza place.
Yeah.
Everything was.
I got a problem with
kosher,
that.
I'm sure.
Worse things have happened.
Then I used to work at a pawn shop, and I'd take a little bathroom break all the time, slag one of the fucking creepy posters in. Done deal, man.
That's one thing I never did.
Jacked off at work?
Yeah, I just never did it.
Yeah, that's your problem.
I just felt not that I have to be in a certain mood to jerk off, but work puts me the jobs I had before this. Put
What
me
were
in a
your
position.
jobs before this?
Well, for a long time I worked for Starbucks. So I was a shift lead and then an assistant manager at Starbucks.
So
for a while.
you can't tell me how to make the coffee. I love Starbucks.
Oh, dude, I make a killer coffee, dude. I can still make awesome coffee. I know how to do it. I know all the secrets. But then anyway, and then I worked for a school district. I was a technology guy, so I fixed computers in classrooms and stuff.
And you're not allowed on campus anymore?
I don't know. After doing this show, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I those types of jobs, they're stressful as fuck. You gotta even the keel, you know what I mean?
I have no idea what you mean by that.
Even the keel.
Yeah,
You
what
got
do
to
you mean by
balance
that?
your humors.
What's that mean?
Balance your humors.
Please explain.
Like the
Yeah,
Greeks
I'm
used to say that
confused.
like all the fluids in your body had to be in balance. It's called your humors.
So wouldn't you be off balance if you kept fapping all the time?
No, just before that balances it out. That's a little too heavy on the sperm
Paul, can I ask
balance.
you a personal question?
Yeah.
Do you taste test?
No.
Why not?
Okay, well, since we're having honesty hour,
Yeah.
I don't taste test, but I have tasted my own, and it was accidental.
Every 2 weeks, you should taste test. One, for the pleasure of your lover. Make sure they're
Oh,
not
fuck
getting
that.
a sour batch. And two,
I guess it
if
can
it's
tell
too
you a lot
sweet-
about your health.
Yeah, if it's too sweet, you could have diabetes.
Okay, well, I'm not going to taste test.
You should. Once every 2 weeks.
I don't want it. You know what, dude?
It's a diagnostic check. There's nothing wrong with it. It's human.
I just don't want it, dude. I just don't want to check. I don't care.
It's your own brand. I'm not telling you to taste mine, you psycho.
The only time it happened, it was it just happened like it was an accident.
Was it an accident?
It arced. It was an assist, like I had
Were
a
you
girlfriend-
masturbating and it just
No,
shot up into your
I had
mouth?
a girlfriend that was she was giving me a handy.
Did she give you a kiss after she popped one in her
And I was just kind of kicked back on the bed, and for whatever reason, she just kind of aimed it in the wrong direction when that, and it just arced perfectly.
She knew what she was doing, dude.
I don't think
Yeah,
dude.
she knew.
This was like a sniper shot. This is
Yeah,
like one of
she
those
was like-
fucking ones that you bank off a wall and it hits somebody in the head if she was
saw
doing
you
that.
laying there,
It
she
was
had
just
the cock
bad
in
luck.
hand, and she said, "I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try."
Any other day of the week, it would have just landed in my hair or like on my chest or something. But like it was like that skee ball where you hit the 1,000 points. It just went bloop.
And if you had just tasted your own brand every 2 weeks, that wouldn't have been a problem.
I don't ever want to again.
What did you think? So I'm guessing it wasn't good.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just not something I was ever. So it was like a bird shitting in your mouth or something. It's not something I ever
Dude,
wondered
your
how it
cum is
tasted.
fucked up. You need to get that checked. Eat some pineapple, dude.
What?
Eat some pineapple.
No, I didn't say
You know
it
that
tasted
there's
like bird shit. I just said
5,000
it.
people listening to you talk about tasting your cum right now.
Yeah,
it's pretty gross.
Do you think that's like more? I think that's more humiliating for them, than you. It's like you have
You
one
got a
over
point.
them, really.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that is a one-up.
You could be anywhere
Yeah.
in the world right now, but you're listening to Paul talk about chuggling his own cummies.
Yeah, it happens. Whatever. It was an accident, man. It's honesty hour right now.
Paul, someone in chat
So
says you were
being
nailing
honest-
Annie Oakley, and she took that shot on purpose into your mouth.
I
don't
feel like
think so.
I think your viewers, and they're gonna say that I'm, just fucking with them or whatever. But I think your viewers just hate women.
That's true.
They might. I mean,
I
a
think
lot of
they
them
do.
probably do.
I think they just hate
When
women.
they thought I threw piss on Paul and then subsequently beat him up to a bloody pulp, they thought I was a woman.
Yeah.
They were like, Paul got beat up by a big fat woman who peed on him.
Like
about
as
that.
a
You don't think
woman
they said that, Paul?
on your show, I just feel like I can't do anything right.
Well, I hope we don't make you feel
And
that
your
way. Our
viewers,
chat.
guys. No, not
mean,
not you
yeah.
guys. Your viewers.
Well, yeah, we can't do anything right in their eyes either.
Right.
Like, we're doing a
Yeah, that's what I've
24-hour
heard.
show. Like, look at this shit. We're doing a 24-hour show, right? Not for any reason, just because we were like, hey, it would be cool to try to do this. And like we take a few minute break to like set up another thing so we can play games. And they're like, oh, it's not 24 hours. Get to take a break. And then we went and walked down and got like food, and we kept streaming while we went.
Oh, I
and they
heard
bitched
that.
They bitched
I
about
heard
it.
that part. And they were
Somebody
bitching
on
about it.
Twitter
No
said that-
surprise.
Somebody on Twitter said that the lunch was pre-recorded and it was a conspiracy to get an hour break.
That would be smart.
Yeah.
That would
Dude,
be
I said this
smart.
once, but like you could give some people a coupon for a free blowjob, and they would complain about having to drive to the fucking whorehouse to redeem it. It's the truth. Like you can give people anything in this world. If I gave everybody in our chat $1 million, about half of them would find a reason to bitch about it.
They'd be like, oh, so this is how much money you were making.
Thanks for the giant tax bill, Paul. There you go.
Thanks for the tax bill.
Ugh. You bumped me into a fucking astronomical tax bracket. You're like, fucking, I gave you $1 million. Fuck you.
See, once Casey said that she thinks chat hates her, they're all saying great things about her.
Yeah, well, that's the way they do.
They're like, she is so great. We
They're
love her so
fake.
much.
They're
Can somebody give her a pat
No,
on the
I
back?
decided that I wanted to start coming on the show because, like I search my name sometimes. Like, you can't tell me that you guys don't search your names sometimes. Yeah, I Google myself.
Oh yeah, dude, I do too.
Like, who doesn't? But I was Googling myself, and I keep on seeing threads from your viewers just talking about how I'm the worst guest and how I'm just the most awful person.
Try not to let
what did I
it
do?
worst guest.
I'm just like, I've been on this show like 2 times.
Look, I
Like,
feel
what did I do?
responsible. I feel responsible because I was so negative for so long on the show that I feel responsible for the negativity. But I'm letting you know that it's not reflective of the truth.
It's a new day, baby.
Yeah, they're turds. Our chat always hates everybody. Nobody, you know what I mean? Reading it is painful.
I just don't know what I could do besides be a male, you know?
You
I
think
think
if
that
you
they just
were-
hate me because I'm a female.
You think if you were like Kaceytron, there would be no problem?
You should be a fat white suburbanite slub. They would love you.
Why? Yeah. Why is chat always so mean to
I
the
don't
ladies
know.
that we bring on?
I'll tell you why. Because they're highly uncomfortable around women that intimidate them because they have micro penises and their names are Billy.
Oh. Okay. Thanks, Bill. Yeah. They have micro penises.
It's not true, guys.
Dude, he's bringing it back up again, dude. Another time we went back to dicks and it wasn't Paul.
I don't give a shit. I'll go, you know what? Dick to dick, dick to dick, dick, dick. I'll say dicks all day.
Dickalodian.
Because I guarantee you this, right? I'll talk about dicks 24/7 every single time. It's a different layer, dick to the point where you're like, this is a new dick thought I haven't thought of before.
This is
I'm a
new
dick
dick
innovator.
thought.
I'm
This
an
is a new
innovator
dick
of
thought.
cock, Paul. I ain't never given up.
An innovator?
I'm an
Oh, Ben. We
Yeah.
lost Casey's window.
Oh, no.
And we've got like a weird.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Now all we see is Wild Bill and his pockmarked racist face. Which, by the way, his soft blue eyes. If I had those soft
that's
blue
what I was
eyes, I'd be
thinking.
racist too. I would hate to accidentally mix those in with some brown colored eyes.
God, you just stare into those baby blues all day.
If he mated with a woman that had lighter eyes than him, their child might come out albino.
Maybe he is albino.
My name's Wild Bill, and I hate Muslims.
He really does hate him some Muslims, man.
Well, he was a police officer for many years.
I'm sure he arrested a lot of Muslims.
He used to bang them up pretty good. And in Canada, they don't let him get away with that.
Yeah, they don't
And
put up
that's
with
a
bullshit.
travesty.
All right, you ready to bring JF on too?
Yeah, let's add him to the mix.
All right, here he comes.
Boom, boom, boom.
Whoa.
Dude, our Lord Pan has arrived.
Damn it. Your Lord Pan?
Yeah.
Who's Lord Pan?
He's the satyr, dude.
What does that even mean?
I know.
That was the last time JF came on, everybody called him the satyr.
What is that?
The
He's like one of those little goat men. Yeah. You know, like not Bacchus, but who's the the little
I have no idea what you're
Dionysus.
talking about.
Yeah, the little goat man that Pan.
Pan.
Paid the Pan
Pan's
flute.
flute?
Shit.
I was not aware of this nickname at all. Hello,
Really?
everyone. Hello, Drunken Peasants.
Hello,
Hello,
JF.
Kaceytron.
Hello, what
Hello,
was
Billy
your
the
name?
Fridge. My name is JF. If you
JF.
want to say my full name in French, it's Jean-François Gariepi.
There we go.
I can't say that.
And hello to people in the super chat, and even people in the poor section of the chat.
There's a
hi
poor
to you
section?
too. Yeah, there's
People-
a poor section of the chat now.
Yeah, the
Oh.
the cheap seats, we call it. We just slow the we slow the stream down to like 10 FPS for them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because
Good.
of people spamming constantly, and it encourages good discourse and intellectual content to be put forward. You really have to think. If you only have 10 minutes, if you have a waiting period of 10 minutes after what you're about to say, you're going to think about your sentence a lot.
That's probably true, JF. And can I ask you a question? Can you do a scientific study and prove that I'm a good person too? Could you just do one? Could you do one for me too? That I could just flash at people and say, "Fuck off! I've got a scientific fucking study here that says that I'm a good person."
Here's something I'm wondering. A lot other people are telling me that they can't do super chats, and I'm also getting something weird with the chat. JF, have you been watching the chat at all? Have you been seeing?
Yes, the chat is disconnecting constantly. I think it's a
Yeah.
YouTube problem. I don't think you'll be able to do much with it, but it seems that it's disconnecting.
Even if I started a new stream, I'm guessing.
See,
it'd
I've got the
probably be
live
same.
chat open on my phone,
Yeah,
and it's fine.
On my phone, it works,
Yeah.
but on the browser, it doesn't.
Well,
It's working. The chat's working for me right now.
in the browser.
I don't know. Maybe try refreshing it now.
Yeah, refreshing always repairs it for a while.
For me, it repairs it for about 1 second, and then it goes back to saying that it can't connect.
That sucks.
And then I'm getting messages from people telling me they're trying to do super chats and they can't.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about.
So I don't know what to do. Anyway, yeah. So TJ and Scotty are gone. Hopefully they'll come back. At least one of them.
See,
will come
I just
back
don't
soon.
understand. Where are they?
They went home.
They went home to sleep. It's okay.
I'm disappointed.
Life carries on, man.
Life goes on.
Like Seal said, man.
So, Paul, you were referring to my little report on Sargon of Akkad.
Yes.
You
Yes.
were surprised that I concluded the report with Sargon is a decent human being.
Yeah. I just have never seen like somebody get scientific proof that they're a decent human being.
Well, it was a little joke. The main conclusion of the report is he did not commit the errors that people are accusing him of. You may disagree with him politically, but if you go around and say Sargon is a liar, he misrepresents stuff, you're just wrong.
What about
being was my little Canadian, little softy feeling thing that I added just for the laughs.
That's fine. I was just joking with you on Twitter too. You know, it's all love. I was wondering, like, you didn't cover this in your paper, but what about Sargon's assertion that he doesn't know, he hasn't heard anything about climate change and doesn't have an opinion on it? You think he's being genuine when he claims that?
I mean, I think it's a very honest thing for him to say that and to say, look, this is an area of expertise. I would need a week or two to dig in this. And I would say the same thing as Sargon. That's why I never took position concerning climate change, because I know too much. The information that I know about it is too superficial. I know a little bit about the arguments of the two sides, and I don't feel like I have enough knowledge at this point to really make a contribution. And it's very important for intellectuals to be able to acknowledge this so that their audience is not being deceived. I think
The gigantic, I mean, like, as a scientist, the gigantic scientific consensus that stacks up on the side of climate change doesn't do that for you?
Well, that's the problem, is that if you start by saying, yes, there's evidence for climate change. Of course there is. It's the thermometer and it's getting hotter. But that's not what some people are being called climate denialist, and they're not really denying the fact that climate change exists. They're arguing that the climate change may be overestimated in terms of the predictions that are being made on the future. So the models are being over catastrophic. That's one argument, and I'm open to it. But I would acknowledge that I don't have enough information to judge on this question. Some people also argue that there are mechanisms on Earth that are capable of absorbing further increases in heat. There are what they call heat reserves, heat tanks, including the oceans, which are capable of accumulating further increases of heat. That's another argument. They're not saying that climate doesn't change. They're saying we may be that there. A lot of what people who are called climate denialists are arguing is that the catastrophic discourse of Al Gore is exaggerated, and it's very possible. I'm open to the idea. I don't know about it enough to claim, to make a statement about it right now.
That's fair.
I think Kaceytron would like to make a statement on that right now. How do you
feel about
Kaceytron is ready.
Climate change?
Oh yeah, I have so many questions running through my head right now. First of all, what is good poutine?
Oh la la. can talk about. Okay, now you've just opened a subject for the next hour.
See, I told you guys. I told you because we were talking about Putin before we brought you on.
Yeah, that's just what I've been thinking this whole time. And then
Billy was talking about how he used to eat poutine in Vancouver all the time.
Best poutine in the world, Vancouver.
Do they call it Van Coutine?
Yeah, they call it Van Coutine, Paul.
Is that kind of the hip way that they say it around Vancouver?
Exactly. That's what when you go to Vancouver, that's the hip saying.
Yeah, they're like
Van Coutine.
If you go to Vancouver and ask for poutine, they know you're a tourist.
They say, what?
You show up and you say, "Give me where's a good Van Coutine?" And they know you're in on the joke, right? What's up with what makes a good poutine?
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's a fair question
because it depends if you want to go for the classical poutine or the most hipster poutine that you can get in Montreal.
I just want the best tasting poutine. I want the best flavor in the poutine.
Best tasting.
You gotta start at classical because that's
not how it works.
Core.
Yeah, you got to start with classical. Of course, the best tasting poutine may be the hipster poutine that they'll make in Montreal at a restaurant called La Banquise. Now and you have actually more than that. You have very, very high class poutine. For example, I've been eating two types of very high class poutine. One was a foie gras poutine.
So that's duck liver poutine.
Yeah, duck liver poutine, and the fries were fried into duck grease. The cheese curds were the actual cheese curds, and you add slices of foie gras, which is the best thing you can ever put in your mouth in your entire life. I suggest to everyone who's listening to this, try to eat foie gras before you die. It's worth it.
Is there any foie gras that isn't made out of liver?
No, that's what it's
made
made
then
out
I'm
of.
fucked.
Because I got
a lot of vegans don't like it because they force feed the ducks. They stick like tubes down their necks.
I have a grocery store.
But it is
near my
done
house
with
that
love
serves foie
and.
gras, like in a deli. Should I get some?
Get it.
Should I just eat that shit?
Yeah, that's what JF says. Get it.
No, don't think the foie gras
in Shoreline, Washington.
You have to go to your deli and ask for a fresh liver of a fat duck.
Oh,
you don't
make it
go
your own?
to. Yeah, you just slice it, and it's like butter. The duck has become so fat that the liver has transformed into butter.
It does basically turn into butter.
So it seems to me that you don't like poutine.
Do you think that's
like
painful?
foie gras.
No. So we're talking. I'm just giving you the range of poutines that are possible. I'm telling you, I've paid between $3 for a poutine up to $50 for a poutine.
$50.
And the other very high class poutine that I've tested is a squid ink poutine.
Nope.
Now
that's suck my dick. That sounds terrible.
Squid ink poutine?
Yep. That's gone.
Yes.
Nope. I would say nope.
So do they just take French fries, pour gravy and like cheese
squid
curds
ink the
over it,
gravy?
and then squirt a squid over it? They just have
This
scare a
was done by a
squid.
very innovative cook in Montreal, and he replaced the gravy with squid ink, and so it was all black, very dark. You were literally eating ink,
Sounds
and it
terrible
was
to me.
very special.
Sounds absolutely horrible.
Andre the Giant owned a restaurant in Montreal.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, Andre the Giant's baby mama and daughter live in Seattle.
No, I had no idea.
Yep.
I just remember like back in the day, he was on David Letterman, and they asked him like if he owned a French restaurant, and he said he did in Montreal, and they asked him like how much wine he drinks a day, and he's like a couple bottles.
Andre the Giant's wife used to own a costume shop near my house in Shoreline, and got tore down when they built a giant trail. But she still did work recently. I don't know if she still does, but for the Seattle Ballet,
Wow.
making costumes and stuff. But yeah, Andre was like an epic alcoholic. Have you read the stories on him?
Oh yeah.
He did like 116 beers in one sitting.
Sorry, we switched the topic from poutine to Andre the Giant.
And what would you serve Andre the Giant if he came in?
Can we just go back to
poutine?
penises? What about Andre the Giant's penis?
I bet it was a giant penis.
There's an interesting story about that when Jim Ross was like, there's this guy. He was like a wrestling commentator, but like when he was younger, he was a photographer, and some woman tried to pay him a bunch of money to sneak into the shower and take a picture of Andre.
Did he do it?
And she was like, and she was like, I gots to know.
He didn't do it.
No, he didn't do it.
Because
He would
if
have gotten
Andre
murdered.
catches you taking a picture of his dick, you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you, and probably that dick jammed in your
Unless you
fucking
can
mouth.
run.
You just
I'd like
squash
to
your
know,
head.
though. I am. I'm really curious.
Dude, I can guarantee he just had like a tree trunk of a dick.
The other day, I saw Robert Wadlow's shoe. You know Robert Wadlow?
He's the tallest man ever to live, right?
In modern medical history,
He was like 9 feet something tall.
He was like 8 foot 11 inches.
Yeah.
He couldn't even walk because he was so tall.
He could walk at first, and then he used like stilt crutches.
Did you hear about the motherfucker that was a midget and had a pituitary problem and turned into a giant?
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah, a midge that turned into a giant.
That didn't happen, dude.
It
Come
did.
on.
It very much so
I
did.
See, look, here's an example of how tall he was.
That's like a normal sized dude on the chair there.
Yeah.
My name's Robert Wadlow.
Yeah, dude, I saw his shoe.
Yeah.
And it was unbelievably huge.
I could sleep in his shoe. Just curl up in that shoe.
Yeah, it's weird because like the pictures of him, it looks like they're photoshopped.
How did he get around? Like, what could he sit in?
He had a horse carriage that pulled him.
See, now they would have had the tumor removed, but they didn't do that back then.
That's
But a lot
so
of
sad.
people.
I love giants.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think they probably don't love being giants, though.
Well, yeah, but
It has to be painful.
I don't love being fat, but there's
The
nothing I can do
growing
about
pains.
it.
Oh, don't tell Ben that.
What do you mean? You can love being fat. Just don't
He said
complain
there's
about
nothing
it.
I can do about it.
I said I don't love being fat, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Don't say that to Ben.
There's always something you can do.
I was joking. I love being fat.
Hey, if you like being fat, that's fine.
I am gonna do something about it though. Me and Boogie are gonna go lose weight.
That's right. You were saying you to DDP yoga it.
We're gonna do some DDP yoga.
Yeah, I showed the workouts to Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul said he did it and started queefing immediately.
Yeah. I didn't say
Yeah, he was
queefing. I
you
said my heart was
queefing.
beating.
You said my heart started beating and then somehow I grew a pussy and queefed out of it.
I didn't think that happened.
I think you said that.
I don't think that happened.
So, Jeff,
That
do you
sounds
also
like
like?
something you would say.
Do you like French food too, like steak tartare and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I make a very good tartare, very
Yeah.
good beef tartare. It's so easy.
I
You
tried to
just
get
take
Paul
a
to
red
eat
piece
it.
of meat. Yeah,
I couldn't
How
do it.
long do you cook it for?
you don't,
You don't
cook,
cook
it. You put some yellow egg, mustard, onions, chopped onions, and lots of fresh herb. You put this on the toast, and it's
Could
very
you use
good.
any kind of herb?
What's the highest Michelin star rating you've ever eaten at?
Oh, I don't think I ate in very high. I think 3 maybe. No, I went to Montreal's biggest restaurant. I think 4. Yeah,
Do they have 4 Michelin stars? I thought 3 was the limit.
yeah, maybe it was a 3. I would have to Google it.
Yeah, I don't know how the Michelin shit works. I don't know
I don't
how
think
many.
they've given a
I don't know why we're listening to a goddamn tire company about where to eat.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Me and Scotty and TJ went to Gordon Ramsay's steakhouse in Las Vegas, and it was
Oh my
crazy.
Oh yeah.
They brought out a steak trolley with all the different steak cuts, and we had like
you know what
20
I would?
waiters.
Did they? The experience that I would want if I went to a Gordon Ramsay steakhouse, I would want them. I know that he can't, necessarily be there, but I would want them really loudly, like from the back in the kitchen
Having him
area,
scream at
playing over the speakerphone, like sound clips of him.
Yeah, somebody.
Get that
somebody-
fucking man out there!
When you make your first steak choice, someone screams from the back, "No, that's shit!
Yeah.
That's shit! Pick another!"
It's fucking raw.
Yeah.
It's dry.
That'd be good.
Looks like fucking Gandhi's flip flop.
My favorite one was, "It's rubbery." He says that a lot. It's rubbery.
Yeah, rubbery.
But on that
Every
note,
once
I
in a
have to
while,
go.
like there could. Oh, you
Oh, you
gotta
have to go?
You gotta take
Yeah,
off,
I
Casey.
have to go start my show now.
All
Are you
right.
gonna go make a steak?
No, she's got to do her show
Oh,
You
I
should
have
make
to
a
start my
steak.
show.
on Twitch, right?
What if you made a steak?
Maybe I would like to go get one. I could call in
go
with
get
the
a steak.
Applebee's.
No,
For a
never
good
mind. Enjoy your
Never
show.
mind.
Thank you, Casey,
Yeah,
for being
thanks
here.
for having me. It's always a pleasure. I'll try to be on much more so I can
That's great.
hear all your fans bitch about it because that's all they do is
They're
bitch.
only mad at your Applebee's steaks. Everything else is fine.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with an Applebee's steak.
Oh,
That's a good piece of steak.
Nothing wrong with it at all. See you guys.
See you
Bye
guys.
bye. Hey, what's up?
Hey everybody.
Hey.
Hey.
Thanks for coming back on the show, Kaceytron. We're going to get all this shilling stuff out of the way really quick. I want to share the up-and-coming guest schedule with everyone so you know who's coming on the show in the near future. So 1
Is it
week
like-
from... Oh, what were you saying?
Oh, I'm like my Skype's kind of laggy.
It is. Huh, that's weird. Is yours, Paul?
Mine's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I think mine stopped now. That was
Okay.
Maybe you should
weird.
tilt the camera down.
Oh no.
No, because that'll fuck everything up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop making suggestions, Billy.
Well, that helps
Stop
my
making
lag.
suggestions, okay?
That helps my lag.
Monday, October 30th, we'll have Dick Masterson on the show.
Dick Masterson.
Yeah, Dick
What?
Masterson.
Can you spell that?
DickMasterson.
He's Danny Masterson's brother, right?
That's his name.
I didn't know who he was, and then everyone's like, he's
Is
popular.
that really
You should-
his name?
I doubt it. I think it's like a pseudonym of some sort.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, his real name is Cock Ballington.
Don't dox him.
Yeah, Paul just doxed him.
Dox.
Also, link in the description, DP on demand, 15% off. Every week, there's a new 30-minute gaming session with Paul. And then also, we have some other cool stuff on there. Ask the Kirks, that'll be happening soon. Also, go to SoundCloud, listen to us there, follow us there. Oh, and go to Twitch. Link in the description, you can watch us on Twitch if you've decided that you don't like YouTube anymore and you'd rather follow us on Twitch and watch us there. Go ahead. Do it.
It's a whole different world in the chat box on Twitch.
It is. I mean, like,
The
you can...
emotes are really good.
Yeah.
And right now, we're the second most viewed talk show. For some
Oh my
reason...
God.
Yeah, for some reason, someone else is above us, and
Who's
that's
the
fucked
first?
up. The Wednesday Club.
Wow.
I don't know
Who
who
is
that is.
that
Wow.
It's like the Discount Breakfast Club, I think.
Yeah, not a fan.
Dude,
Yeah.
maybe we should Glanderson Booper over there and get people to come here. Oh wait, no, chat raids are illegal on Twitch.
Are
Don't
they?
do that.
Chat
Don't
raids
do
are
that.
illegal. But
Even friendly ones.
Even if we're like, hey, we kind of like the Wednesday Club, but they suck way more than we do. Come watch our show.
I don't think that you want to start shit with Wednesday Addams. The Addams family
That
are
is.
the Addams family
I don't
are the
think
real
so.
deal, dude. I don't fuck with goth chicks.
All right, so the people asked for it back. We brought it back. Here it is.
Wow.
Time to learn something.
All right, it is time to learn something.
We got to take these fucking chats down. Get them out of here.
Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that. That's
Piss
my
off.
Stupid
chats.
fucking chats. Get them out of here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right. Boo! Pine Island, New York. Pine Island is a hamlet in the town of Warwick
What
in
is a
Orange County,
hamlet?
New York.
Like you click on Hamlet, like what? What?
Now we
I
have to
don't-
expand. Though the term hamlet is not defined under New York law, many people in the state use the term hamlet to refer to a community within a town that is not incorporated as a village, but is identified by a name, i.e. an unincorporated community.
Wow.
Can you explain that to me? Like I'm 5.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
you see,
just another thing that people call a town.
Can you explain that to me in layman's
Hey,
I'm
terms?
pretty sure they're wrong. Hamlet is a Shakespearean play.
Can you explain that in 3 words or less? Okay, continue.
Thing call city.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. So
Got
now we can
it.
get back to learning about Pine Island, New York. Okay.
Okay.
So it's a hamlet. We now know what a hamlet is. Correct. We're all clear on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically a village that couldn't get enough money to be a village. It's like a baby village, like an unincorporated village. And I didn't know villages needed to be incorporated.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is some.
which is kind of fucked up because, like, when I think of a village, I think of like, people with like they built their houses out of sticks and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
And they got-
that's
and
what
they got,
I
like-
think of too.
They got like a rock in the middle of it that they all worship and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if you don't have as much money as those people and you live in a
Exactly.
hamlet, what are you living in? Like a fucking
Hamlet?
hole in the ground?
It's
Hamlet
called the,
just sounds medieval to me.
This place is famous for their black dirt onions. That sounds disgusting. Like, I don't want to be the one.
I was trying to get to that part, Billy, but
my bad.
All right, so yeah, it's it's the largest community in the Black Dirt region. Okay, what a great name for a region.
Black
which is
dirt
famous
onions?
for its black dirt onions. It gets its name from its slight elevation over the surrounding land. In days before the nearby Wallkill River was rerouted to control flooding, it would often be an actual island for a period in the spring.
Wow, what an interesting place. This is like the most mileage I've seen in a one of these segments yet. In a random wiki search.
The information segment, because one time we had a feud going on with some other YouTuber, and someone was like, "You don't learn anything from watching Drunken Peasants. At least this person has information."
Yeah.
So we started adding information.
Now we know the difference between a hamlet and a village. We know about black dirt onions, which
we know that back in the day, Pine Island would sometimes become an island before they rerouted the river.
We know that Pine Island is a place that exists.
That's true.
I didn't know
learned
of
that.
Pine
Yeah.
Island before.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting black dirt onions on my next burger, dude.
this will be a test,
amazing.
guys. I hope the audience is writing all this down because we're going to ask you again at the end of the episode.
Yeah, that will be a quiz.
Quizzes too.
Yep, we're gonna do a black dirt onion taste test.
So when you burn it down, Anderson, what are you left with?
People are discriminating against wolves.
They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
TJ, are you with me?
And you better well learn to love it.
All right. So
You guys got like all new animations recently, didn't you? Like
Some of
all of these transitions, I'm just like, oh my god.
They're so
we're high
flashy and
class as
new.
fuck here.
Oh, wow.
we are.
Top
This
ends.
is a professional operation.
Yeah, we're
here.
coming to you live from the
I
freaking
know,
armpit
like,
of North America.
You're used to the the lax ways of Twitch. Now you're with the professionals. You're with the big boys now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did you hear the about like Trump called the widow of a dead soldier and now everyone's freaking out about it?
What did he call? Like, did he call her a name or did he
He
just
called
call
her on the phone because the president's supposed to do that.
Yeah.
And his first defense was Obama never did it, which is totally not true.
Yeah.
I like how his first defense is like the way a 5-year-old would be like, well, she does it too.
I've noticed people who are born into money, if they have never had to like do anything on their own and they've always been given what they want, they're basically 5-year-olds with like a lot of power.
Here's a news story about this. It's lawmaker Trump told soldier's widow he knew what he signed up for. So I guess he called and was like, he did know what he signed up for though. That's why he died.
Oh shit.
We have some breaking news to report to you right now. President Trump finally calling the families of troops who lost their lives in the Niger raid and telling the widow of Sergeant LaDavid Johnson, quote, he knew what he signed up for. I want to bring in now Congresswoman Frederica Wilson.
They need to write him a script and be like, read this.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is when he reads off a script, he looks like someone reading. It's so bad. So like he goes off script because it's like he's like, and I just wanted to say the people that shot in Las Vegas were very bad. And so because he doesn't say anything bad, but this was fucking terrible.
Yeah, he's just really terrible at any social interaction. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
It's actually just baffling how he's the president, but anyways.
He needs
like
to
how
get,
does he get away with saying shit like this? It's just like the wrong
he needs to get one of those little things like this dude is wearing in his ear and like have somebody listening to every question he's asked and just feed him everything he should say. At every moment. Like even if he's asking somebody where the fucking bathroom is in a place, like he needs to hear that in his ear first.
Do you think he could still do that though? Like, I don't know if his comprehension level is high enough to listen to somebody and then copycat them.
Yeah, you got a point.
But here's what we should do. Paul, You should put your hand up Donald Trump's ass like a puppet. Every time he says something stupid, just rip his intestines out about an inch and a half.
Why do I got to be the one that puts my hand up his fucking flabby ass, dude?
I think most of America trusts you to be the guy making the calls.
You've had
Paul's
TJ's
a really
hand in your
nice
ass.
guy. Paul's really good with social interactions, really.
I would be gentle with with the fist.
I think you're the best man for the job. I do.
Thanks, Billy.
We spoke to Sergeant Johnson's widow tonight, and she joins us on the.
Well, he knows how it is because he took TJ's fist in his ass, and so now he feels the pain. He knows how to, oversee that sort of operation.
You got the power.
Thank you, Representative, for joining us. You spoke to the widow of LaDavid Johnson, Sergeant LaDavid Johnson. Her name is Maisha. How is she doing tonight?
Oh, she's very distraught, and we were in the car together in the limousine, headed to meet the body at the airport. So I heard what he said because the phone was on speaker.
Oh yeah, CNN has been playing this all fucking day, like the widow crying over the casket. It's like, come on.
Well, she's going to be crying regardless, right?
Well, sure, but they keep playing it all the fucking time.
Putting the tears on Trump is not fair. But, I mean, you can put the dunce cap on him. He did bumble this shit like every other little social interaction he has.
What did he say?
Well, basically, he said, well, I guess he knew what he signed up for, but I guess it still hurts.
So anyway,
he really doesn't know how to console a person, does he? I guess it still hurts.
Here's Trump saying I didn't say that.
So, President, what did you say to Sergeant Johnson's widow on the phone yesterday?
Didn't say what that congresswoman said. Didn't say it at all. She knows it, and she now is not saying it. I did not say what she said, and I'd like her to make the statement again because I did not say what she said. I had a very nice guy.
Crossing his arms like a fucking.
At least now he's not. I didn't say it.
Yeah, he looks like a mad little kid. It's like I don't want to.
Honestly, he looks a little paler than usual.
Yeah, he's starting to have that like
He's starting to lose color.
Yeah, that thing that happens to every president, where like after about 6 or 7 months in office, they start to look like 20 years older. That's starting to happen.
He looked like shit going in.
Yeah, he's gonna look like a fucking raisin. He's the oldest president ever elected, so I mean, he's gonna look like shit.
He hasn't had time to tan.
Yeah.
Like now that he's president and he has to tweet about the NFL all the time, he just hasn't had time for it.
I bet you he has a tanning booth like in the Oval Office, and he just stands in it while he's making all of his big decisions, or is he laying it? Whatever.
If he leaves office 4 years from now and ages like every other president, he's probably going to come out looking like the goats he pick.
Yeah, he's gonna look like Pat Robertson, dude.
Conversation with the woman, with the wife, who sounded like a lovely woman.
The
did
wife.
not say what the congresswoman said, and most people aren't too surprised to hear
What
that.
is the proof, Mr. President?
Let her make her statement again, and then you'll find out.
Saying that you said this.
Okay, let her make her statement again, and then you'll find out.
So
Like,
he's
what's that
just saying
supposed to
right now,
mean?
this is what he means. He means he has the Secret Service going to her door right now. They're going to threaten her into writing a fucking apology saying the president didn't say anything bad. He's not going to talk now because he's sending his goons out there. Our president is the fucking mob.
Do you think they're going to post about that on the Reddit conspiracy subreddit? There's really too much turnover from the Donald for them to, there's like a lot of crossover between the two. But after you guys watch the Trump stuff, do you ever look at what the Donald subreddit is saying? Because I just always like to see the spin on it.
Yeah,
What
I
are
look
they
at it every once in
saying?
a while.
Are they saying it's a setup?
Of course, they're always saying
Okay.
whatever
That's-
Trump is saying. I
Yeah.
look at it too. TJ
Well,
looks at it too. It's fun
It's
to
a
see how they
joke, right?
spin.
Like they're not even serious anymore.
I
They
think
just do it
some
as
of
like a
them are.
writing exercise.
I
They're
don't
like,
know.
let's try and spin this to make it sound reasonable, and it's usually ridiculous. But I stopped reading it when I started realizing that our president is the best man to ever live.
No. Yeah, I've always avoided the Donald. I didn't know about it until we we really started covering the election, then I was hearing Paul and TJ talk about it, and it sounded like something I wanted to avoid. So I've spared myself. By the way, right now we're still in second place, but we have way more viewers. So we're catching up on the Wednesday Club. Ha!
Yeah. You guys are gonna have to move to Thursdays.
What's the best club? Do your viewers consider one? Because you guys do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What's considered to be the best club?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'd have to ask the audience.
I would say the audience would obviously just say whatever episode Paul and I and Ben and you are on, Casey.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Right, audience?
I just want to make sure I'm in the good club.
Oh, yeah.
You are. You're in a good club.
Yeah. This is the primo club.
This is way better than the Wednesday club, I'll tell you that.
You're in VIP right now.
You're in the best. You're in the best club. Believe me, we know clubs. Their club, terrible.
Yes.
So here's a lieutenant general talking about how Trump said that Obama never called the families of dead soldiers.
General, to those in the audience who aren't 100% familiar with you, as a commander, you take the loss of men and women under your command very seriously. You literally keep close to yourself a box of their tags and remembrances of who they are because they live with you every day because of that command. We understand that respect. What bothered you about what the president said yesterday?
A couple things, Chris, and you've pointed it out on several occasions already this morning. First of all, the president lied. Then he attempted to blame the generals for telling him what he lied about. And then the most important thing is he was making excuses for not having made contact after 12 days. All three of those things are not a good look for a commander-in-chief. You asked me to be your military analyst. This is the simplest thing I've analyzed yet. It was just not a good thing for a commander, which the president is, to do the kinds of things he did yesterday. I'd put it in the shameful category, to be honest with you. And I know a lot of my colleagues and peers, both retired and active, felt the same way.
Do you guys think for a second that this dude has a box with a bunch of dog tags in it that he keeps near him all the time to remember all the soldiers?
That's what I was thinking. I was just like, who is this guy? And I was trying to listen to what he said, but his face, he just was so serious.
Yeah, it seems like
but
that would take up a lot of room in your luggage.
So.
Yeah. Could you imagine having to lug that shit around with you everywhere you go?
Well, does he bring it with him everywhere?
That's what they made it sound like.
Yeah,
maybe he wears all the dog tags. Maybe when he goes out to the club, he looks like Mr. T with all the fallen soldier dog tags draped around his neck. I mean, you don't know.
Is he like, oh, I think I'll wear this one today?
No, if you had like 140 dog tags on your neck and you went to the club and the girl's like, "What are you doing?" "Oh, these are all my dead homies." Girls would that's valor, dude. Girls would be like, "Oh my God, he's repping for all the dead homies."
Oh, yeah, if I 150 saw that, soldiers. Like, I want to suck this guy's dick.
Yeah,
so
100% guaranteed suck down.
There you go.
It would be like. Because, like, to the girl, it's like not only is she giving this guy who clearly has seen some shit some dome, but she's metaphorically blowing every one of those dead guys too to thank them for their service.
For her country. She's the real deal. She loves her country, and she's sucking 140 dead soldiers just by that one dick. It's perfect.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Here's Jeff Sessions. He was being questioned earlier today. I watched the entire thing, but here's a clip of that.
The president's top law enforcement official is refusing to tell senators what the two men have talked about. Attorney General Jeff Sessions was questioned today on a number of subjects, with Democrats pressing him on the firing of FBI Director James Comey and the investigation into Russian interference in last fall's election. Chief Intelligence Correspondent Catherine Herridge reports tonight from Capitol Hill.
This will help you, God.
Both Republicans and Democrats pressed Attorney General Jeff Sessions on President Trump's May decision to terminate FBI Director James Comey.
The American people have a right to know why he was fired, especially in the middle of so many high-profile issues going on, including the investigation into Russian interference in the 2016 election.
It's important, I believe, to understand what role you had in this process.
Sessions said he would rely on past precedents set by Republican and Democratic administrations.
I can neither assert executive privilege.
Oh, so you have a pre-written statement to answer these questions.
Nor can I disclose today the content of my confidential conversations with the president.
Oh man, this is just going to go on forever, isn't it? This
Yeah.
whole like, why was Comey fired? And Jeff said it's just going to be hearings on hearings on hearings until nobody cares anymore. Then it's just going to go away.
At least it's over something that wasn't a blowjob. Because I remember in '98 when Bill Clinton had hearings and hearings and hearings and hearings. That was ridiculous because all he did was get his fucking wiener sucked. Here, like, yeah, maybe it's wrong here. Like maybe Trump did some bad shit, but like the question still remains: why is the FBI director fired? Like that's questionable. But we have to look into this. We have to do this, and it's going to go on and on. That's how political proceedings always go.
So deal with it, Paul. It's going to keep going, and we're going to keep
You know what,
watching
Paul?
it.
Did you hear Larry Flynt offered a $10 million bounty for anybody that could lead to the impeachment of Donald Trump? If you want to end this, we have to find something impeachable with Donald Trump, and we'll get $10 million from Larry Flynt.
Let's
From
go to
the fucking-
Russia.
The
Let's go to
hustler, dude.
Russia,
Let's
dude.
go. Let's do it.
Let's do it, dude.
Paul.
What's it going to cost us to go to Russia? A few grand? I mean, we're going to
Yeah.
make 10 mil.
Yeah.
It's a good investment.
If you guys want to put down on this
Go
trip,
investigate it.
Yeah, you
we're
want to
gonna
come?
go hit
me and
the
Paul
streets
and Ben, you want to go too?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
we'll
they
all
got
go.
vodka over there.
Whenever you guys start investigating it, will you like post on Reddit, on your subreddit, about how your subreddit is getting blocked, how like it's getting downvoted, and how people are trying to hide the truth?
Yeah. Well, we're not going to let them hide the truth. We're going to go door to door in fucking, what's a Russian city? Moscow.
Moscow
And we're gonna
first.
We're just going to ask people.
Dang, what if Reddit filters you?
Then
Well, we're gonna
create a
use
new
secret
one.
code. We'll release everything in secret code, kind of like the child porn ring with the Pizzagate shit. They had secret
Yeah.
code for all the different things. We're gonna have secret code, so they can't filter our secret code. This is
Great idea.
oh yeah.
By the way, we have 1,300 viewers on Twitch right now. That's not bad.
Yeah.
All right. Oh God. Yeah, I'll save that for later. Here's a story about Trump's approval rating. Sorry, it's all about Trump today. That's all I fucking got. That's all the news is. Yeah, yeah.
This is our brand new breaking CNN poll conducted by SSRS. Donald Trump's approval rating is at 37%, 57% disapprove. He's been hanging out in the 37 to 40% range for the last 4 months or so. It's been pretty steady. How does it stack up in history? Take a look at where his predecessors were at this stage, October of their first year.
Yeah,
you can see he is way down at
Can we
the
get an
bottom.
asterisk? Can we get an asterisk next to Bush's name though? 1 month after 9/11, of course he's going to have all the approval of the fucking country. Can we put a little asterisk there?
37% in October. Bill Clinton next closest, and that's 10 points higher. So not stacking up well against his predecessors. We also asked how things are going in the country today, and we see a drop here. In August, 53% of Americans said things are going well in the country. Now it's down to 46%, Allison. That's about where it was in February after the first chaotic
You
weeks.
can attribute that drop to the change in weather. Like when it's sunny out, they don't give a shit like what's going on with the country. They're at the beach. Now it's raining and stuff. We sit here and complain about the president because we don't want to go out and play in puddles. This isn't fair. This
I mean,
isn't fair.
honestly, there's just no way that can be real. There's no way that Trump has a 46 approval rating. It has to be much higher.
Yeah.
CNN is fake news. Like, I don't know. I'm sure I could go to the Donald or InfoWars for the truth because that just can't be right.
That can't be.
It's
I don't
not.
know why. I don't know why. What a bunch of dumbasses in America think about how the country is going, swinging back and forth, is even news. Like most
They
of them
gotta
don't
fill
know.
24 hours, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't it say Obama only had like 53% right now when, or 55% or something when Trump did? That's ridiculously low, I would have thought. Because coming in, Obama had like parades in the streets all across the fucking world. Like in 2008, it was like on some hope shit. The hype train was real.
Yeah, but it was polarized as fuck too. There were a lot of people out there that hated him too. That dragged it way down.
Yeah, true.
All right. Yeah, so this is still news because they have to fill 24 hours of news to sell ads and everything. So here's... I love these press briefings because Mike Huckabee's daughter, whatever her name is, Huckabee Sanders, she's so terrible at being a press secretary, and she's like a deer in headlights. Now she has a rule, at least in this most recent one, she has a rule where she only answers one question per person. So...
No, it's been
look at her. Oh, she tries to make a joke here. This is hilarious.
Few days since I've been up here. I'm sure that you have all missed me as much as I've missed you.
Cute. Cute.
It's a knee slapper.
I don't see why people say women aren't funny.
Yeah, I don't get it either. This chick is bringing down the house.
Yeah.
As many of you will recall, one of President Trump's core campaign promises was to defeat ISIS. With the stunning fall of Mosul in June, and now with ISIS nearly eradicated from Raqqa, it is clear...
I'm going to skip to the question part, because that's the best part.
I'm just surprised Trump killed
over the
ISIS.
weekend they were sent once that confirmation was completed, and calls were scheduled on Monday to be made on Tuesday.
But I wasn't just asking about the family, asking about why he didn't make public remarks.
About contact. Is the president satisfied he has learned everything he wants to know about the situation itself in Niger? Pentagon sources described it as what was interpreted to be initially as a low-risk mission. The ambush was a big surprise. There was no air cover. 30 minutes for French air cover to arrive. Questions about the speed of the evacuation and having perhaps that something to do with whether or not these military personnel survived or not. Is the president satisfied he knows everything he needs to know about this particular raid, rules of engagement, and everything about it?
I believe they're still looking into the details of that, but I don't think that the president can ever be satisfied when there's loss of life from men and women in the uniform.
Is there anything he wants to know more about this than he's learned so far?
I can't get into the specifics in terms of... Right, I can't get into the specifics of the details of the raid at this point.
Why do they even do this? Why do they even do these fucking press conferences anymore? I can't say anything specific. I know they're looking into it. That's the answer for everything. So why not just put a big fucking piece of paper on the wall with "I can't get into specifics" and let the fucking reporters go question that.
It's true. She can't. All it is they lob questions at her and she just tries to dodge them as best she can.
How much better would this be if it was actually just dodgeball?
Yes, I would watch it.
Oh yeah, she has to dodge the fucking Nerf.
Yeah, and I don't think you can ever use the word satisfied with the process when there's a loss of life for someone in the military.
How does that even answer the question?
Deborah, I'll come back. You got time. Deborah.
I'm a Las Vegas question.
Yeah, she's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm done with you now.
I'll
Next.
come back.
Is the administration looking at having the ATF ban bump stocks, or does the president think that Congress should do it?
We're certainly still looking into and having a review done of that process, and when there's an official policy position, I'll make that announcement.
All right,
John.
Next.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarah. Two questions. When the Alexander Murray bill came up...
All right, so, I don't know, like...
Can't get into specifics.
Yeah.
They're looking into it.
On the Senate to pass the Lindsey Graham 20-week ban.
I know that there have been conversations about that, and the administration supports that policy. But beyond that, I don't know if there have been further conversations or pressure applied. But
what are you doing? What are you doing with your time? Isn't it your job to have answers to these fucking questions? What do you mean you
Maybe
don't
it's her
know
job
what's being said?
Maybe it is her job
Yes,
to not have answers.
We're number one. We beat the fucking Wednesday Club. Yes!
Suck it.
Fuck you,
Suck it,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
So does that mean Wednesday is the best day?
Yeah.
It is now. We're the new Wednesday.
On Wednesdays,
Club.
we wear pink.
Wednesday Club, the stream. I thought
The
you were
stream,
calling
yeah.
us the Wednesday Club. Shit.
No. We're far more refined than some silly Wednesday club.
Oh, I forgot about the Wednesday Club stream you mentioned earlier. I just thought, never mind. Continue.
Support that effort.
Casey, why aren't you the White House press secretary?
She would do a better job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just. I don't know. I don't know. I'm good at. You mean I would do a better job at dodging the questions or answering the questions?
All of the above. I think
You can
no matter
test
what
me
you
if
did,
want.
you would
Ask
kill
me
it.
a question and I'll dodge it.
So Kaceytron, Donald Trump told this poor soldier's wife that he died a fucking loser. Why?
I'm not really sure the specifics of that, but I do know Trump definitely did not say, any of that, and it hasn't been made clear what he said, but I know that he did not say that, and we're currently investigating what exactly was said, but
Now you have to tell me no more questions and go to Paul. Now you have to tell me I can't ask any more questions, then you go to Paul.
Yeah, no more questions, please.
Casey, yesterday, a power barge off the coast of Africa that was owned by a U.S. subsidiary sunk. Is President Trump going to speak about this or give a statement about this in any way? Do you know what he has to say about that?
You know about the barge.
I'm not sure the specifics on that. I know that it's something that we're going to speak about later, but it's nothing that I can really talk about right now. And next question, please.
You're the best.
Yeah.
Am I really doing
I
that
thought
good,
we
or
were
you
watching
guys
the
just
press
pretend?
secretary.
No,
That
you're
was
the best.
really good. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was really good.
You did it. You dodged way better than she did.
And I would have a way better glam team. I don't know what she was thinking with that makeup.
Every time we pause on her, it looks like she's pushing out a hard fart. And she licks her lips like Jabba the Hutt when he's fucking eating the crustacean little thing in his bowl.
Yeah, I've just been thinking I hate her look this whole time. I'm just been like, did she pay to have her makeup done, or did she do it herself? Like, do they have a makeup team? Who did that? They should hire their makeup team.
On top of that, pearls, really?
But yeah,
Pearls?
those look really cheap. And
All right,
I
Grandma.
don't know.
Last person to successfully wear pearls was Marge Simpson.
Wow.
Sorry.
You are right. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move into the next segment. Paul, I'm very sorry about this.
What's that?
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
All right. Here we go. This is actually a classic clip. A classic Keane clip.
All right.
It's called I Hate Drugs in Movies. Here it is. Oh, shit.
Atheists seek out God believers and use vote bots to downrate our videos. Please support believers by thumbing us up. Thank you and God bless you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. You know, I had done a video not too long ago about how it annoys the hell out of me to see people have fake sex in movies.
Yeah, he only likes it if it's real sex in movies.
I've always wondered, when is it ever real?
They do.
I doubt it.
I know Lars von Trier uses actual sex, but then he CGI's it.
Are you talking about the guy that did Nymphomaniac?
Nymphomaniac, yeah, that was like actual sex. Then he CGI'd the genitals over the people's faces, so the actors and actresses supposedly didn't have actual sex. But then, I think Brown
So then
Bunny,
who had the sex?
Like porn stars, I think.
Porn
right?
Chloe Sevigny sucked a dick in Brown Bunny too, and she's like a pretty big actress.
That's
and
real?
Vincent Gallo, yeah, she blew. Well, they say now that Vincent Gallo had a prosthetic penis, and she was sucking down a prosthetic. But that was like a 5-minute BJ scene. Like you can't fake that unless it was like straight up, like she was like sucking a fake penis, I guess. But it looked real as shit. Like it wasn't like they CGI'd her mouth on a dick. That was her mouth on a fucking, if not a real dick, a prosthetic penis.
You know, whenever you're really into the plot and storyline, and then for some reason the main star and the co-star, the lady of the group, decides that they're going to do a 10-minute fake sex scene.
The lady
damn! I hate it when
they last 10 minutes.
No,
I don't think there's a 10.
Some of them do, if you watch the right ones.
Only. Well, yeah, or if it's The Room, you know, the extra long doubled sex scene.
He's having doggies. Oh, hi, Mark.
He was like way too high up on her, dude. He was fucking her belly button in that.
Some
movie.
of us like the belly button. I prefer the belly button.
Real? Is there can we look it up?
Yeah.
I'm just like, God, I want answers.
Maybe like Caligula or something.
Yeah, I think that might have had some maybe real sex in it.
There's like rumors of like husband wives datings having like real sex in movies. Like I do know there's a handful out there where it was like said that it was real, but you never really know, right? And then you get into the French cinema, and everybody's probably fucking for realsies in French cinema.
Yeah, they don't have hang-ups.
Yeah.
Well,
do you think Angelina and you know,
Brad Pitt?
I don't think so.
Do you think that was
have they had a sex scene? Like, what was their sex scene?
I don't know. Maybe they had one in Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
You know what? They
Whenever
did.
there's drugs in movies, especially the fake drugs bullshit. I'm not a drug addict myself,
Especially
but
the
I know
fake
that
drugs
most of the
bullshit.
assholes and losers on the internet are weak-willed and illiterate and just have everything possibly wrong with them, where they feel that they have to fucking stuff their face with chemicals and bullshit. Alcohol.
Aren't you a drunk, Brett? Like, aren't you like
He
a
sounds
crazy?
like it.
Well, he is, dude. We exposed him.
After stuff
Like-
the
Oh, you
face with
did?
chemicals, when they should just stuff it with mac and cheese.
Yeah, seriously. Like you're one to talk about stuffing chemicals in yourself. Like,
Well, that's the one thing about Christianity, right? Like, they are the best hypocrites. So they can say what they want about everybody else because the whole world's burning down, but when they do it, God will forgive them.
Liquid courage feel. You know, but I will admit, whenever I was watching Amityville Horror,
I was watching Abominable Whores.
it's basically a movie about a guy who heard voices, was possessed by a demon, and then murdered his entire family. Some people say that the guy may have been on drugs, or he could have actually had demons in him. Who knows? I wasn't there. But they recently did a remake of
Who knows?
the movie with
Why do people like it when we watch this shit?
Oh, I know why. They like to watch Paul suffer.
they like to hear what Brett has to say about the Amityville Boar, dude.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Ryan Reynolds and I don't even know who the other people were in the movie. What does it matter anyway? It had Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool, right?
Is he talking
So
shit
what
about Ryan or
happens
condoning
is
like
that they apparently get a babysitter, and it's like this really attractive woman. The date of this movie is supposed to be representing 1974.
I'm just like,
where
why
the
is he
movie
even talking about this?
I don't know. That's
Was
basically every video he makes. That's the thought that runs through your head at some point.
made in 2000.
Is Brett gonna donate his brain to science when he dies?
But what happens is they get this babysitter, an extremely attractive young lady, and what she does is while she's babysitting these three kids, she decides that she's gonna pull out a bong and just start sucking on it, and it was so weird.
How did he make that a phallic blowjob scenario?
Start sucking on the bong.
Sucking on the bong. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Because when you see her walk through and she has her first commentary in the movie, you're thinking to yourself, wow, this is a very pretty lady. But
wow, he keeps talking about that, doesn't he?
Shouts nice titties, a good bot.
I'm like, do you think he masturbated to her and then asked for forgiveness?
I rubbed my bong later thinking about the babysitter situation.
Do all Christians, like, after they masturbate, ask for forgiveness?
I think that in Christianity, if you masturbate, you can't spill your seeds. So the only way to get forgiveness is to eat your cum.
I think you have
I think you have to apologize. Like if you're a dude, you have to apologize for every stroke. So every stroke, you've got to be like, I'm sorry. And you got.
That's why so many Christians come so quickly because they try to get it over with.
Yep.
See her sucking on that big hefty fucking
Oh my
bong,
God!
and she's got smoke coming out of her ears, and her eyes are crossed, and her hair's all fucked up and everything. It's just like, wow.
It sounds like he was
How
like
up-
imagining her sucking his dick.
Yeah.
You know, like I think
Yeah.
he masturbated to it or something. I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
did. He definitely
Yeah,
did.
like,
He probably
it really
even slipped a
sounds
finger in his butthole.
Ugly, how stupid. Anybody that needs to do that. And of course, it turns out that her brain was fried in the first place because she's
Do you think while
telling
he
these
was
young children.
masturbating to her, he was pissed off that she was a dope addict?
Yeah.
Do you think he was like doing it furiously?
I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you, you dirty doper.
It's yeah.
He was almost finished, and then she pulled that bong out and started sucking on that bong, and it just
Boner
ruined it, dude.
killer.
Way to ruin my boner entitlement
Children about
situation.
monsters going to rip their asses off and how the family was murdered before that lived in the house. So obviously the drugs had completely fucked her in the head. You know, there's movies I have watched that were actually pretty funny, but it wasn't because of the drugs, even though the two characters that were in it represented drugs a lot. Cheech and Chong.
Okay, yeah, but
Oh,
what,
man.
okay, what would the movie be about if there wasn't weed in the movie? Nothing.
Yeah, what would Up in Smoke be if you removed the weed?
It would be a tale of freedom in America.
It would be Cheech Marin going to work or whatever he was going to do that day. He left to run some errand or some shit, and that would be the movie. He would just go run the errand and come back home.
I used to love watching Cheech and Chong whenever I was a kid, but it was because of their humor and it was because of how funny they were.
I
It
was really
because of
hoping
some
he
of the
wasn't going to be
scenarios.
able to say Cheech and Chong.
yeah.
Chorch and Chong.
Chung.
That they produced in their movies, it wasn't the fact that almost every 20 minutes they had to be sucking on a bong or be talking about drugs or
Why does it keep saying
marijuana and shit.
sucking on a bong?
Sucking on the bong.
Yeah, that's a fetish or something.
Yeah. He is
You know,
making
some
it sound very sexual.
Yeah, yeah.
Super phallic.
People out there, they might ask me, they say, well, Brett, marijuana doesn't kill anybody. Cigarettes kill more people than anything, and alcohol and all that. And, you know, coffee makes you get boners, makes your butthole fall out and all kinds of weird shit.
What kind of coffee is he drinking?
This is why I don't drink coffee.
Oh my God! What?
God
makes your
gives you
butthole
boners.
fall
It
out?
makes your butthole fall out.
I've
Dude, I
drank a
never
lot of
would've had
coffee.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah.
drink coffee. My butthole is tight. Casey, do you drink coffee?
I'm just like, oh shit, that's why.
Her butthole fell out,
I
dude.
didn't realize that I drink so much coffee.
You know
I
what?
was thinking it was something else.
I ate at a restaurant. It was like a higher end steakhouse, like a pretty fancy one. And after the meal, they offer you coffee, and the coffee comes from the shit of an animal.
What?
The animal
Yeah.
eats the coffee beans and then shits them out, and then people pick the half digested beans out of the shit and make coffee out of it.
That
no
sounds,
lie.
I would drink that. I don't even like coffee. I would try that.
I've had it before.
I'm
and
like, how
yeah, it's
thoroughly
true.
do they clean it? Do they like clean
Oh,
it?
it's totally cleaned and washed thoroughly and sterilized and roasted
So
and shit.
what's the point of what does that do for it? What does having
Dude.
an animal eat it and poop it out? What does that do for the coffee?
Dude, it adds the flavor of the other shit, and this is true. It adds to the coffee the flavor of the not only the coffee cherry, but the other fruits that the
Here it is.
fucking Kopi thing eats.
Yeah, the world's most expensive coffee.
Well, of course it's expensive. You
Yeah,
got to
I
pay
don't
people to
know.
pick it out
I
of the
think
shit of
this is
animals.
something-
This is the
like some-
animal.
This is
That's the animal?
This is made up. This is
No,
fake.
it is not.
Ben had it at a steakhouse.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They have it. They have it at a steakhouse here in the Seattle area.
We can eat butt coffee right
Yeah.
over here?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, from
If
this
you-
little animal.
If you want to try this at home,
What
like
animal does it come from?
A civet.
a civet cat. And if you want to try this at home, you can just swallow a bunch of green coffee beans and then that day just eat like raspberries and bananas all day and then pick the beans out of your shit and dude, it's the fruitiest cup of coffee.
Should I make us our own blend
Paul,
of
is that
coffee for
true?
the next big
That is
meetup,
not
Paul?
true.
Paul, I will eat green beans and I will eat fruit and vegetables and I'll shit them out, Paul, if you'll sit there and drink a cup with me after I'm done.
All right, done deal. I'll drink
I mean,
a
that's
cup
pretty
of Billy
much
the
the
Shit
excuse.
coffee.
Billy the Shit's coffee.
And you know what? I don't
Green
care.
ticket
I
holders
don't
can get a
really
Billy
give
the
shit
Shit
if
cup
you
as
get
well.
on a Harley Davidson motorcycle, suck on the exhaust, and then drive your ass right over a fucking cliff. If that's what you want to do with
I don't know.
your body, so be it. If you want to, destroy and defile your temples.
Shout out to Brett talking about people's temples being destroyed.
The point is that just don't put it in the movies and don't drive on the highway when you're drunk or high next to...
hold on. There's a big fucking difference between driving while you're intoxicated and putting drugs in movies.
Well, you would think that, but coming out of Brett's mind where his body is a temple, if his body's a temple, it's a temple that happens to be a house of fucking mirrors.
Yeah,
it's
dude,
a fun house.
It's a temple of blubber laying on a piss-soaked mattress in a dark, dingy room in a fucking double-wide trailer somewhere in Missouri, dude. What a temple.
Hey, I live in Missouri. Stop it, Paul.
It's okay. You don't live in Festus, do you?
No.
Well, then you're fine. Everywhere else in Missouri is fine, but Festus is the asshole of the universe. Yeah,
Festus is in like eastern Missouri.
Festus is not the
It's in the backwoods.
Why do you guys know about this and I don't? Have you guys been there?
It's this man, Brett Jewel Keen.
Yeah, that's where Brett's from.
My God.
He's from a mattress in a dingy room in Festus.
Maybe
Pretty sure Kaiser, if you came by, he'd let you sleep on his mattress. As long as you suck a bong at his house.
I'll let you come over and suck on my bong.
Someone's little old grandma or somebody's child that's going to college and becoming someone important. Don't do it. Just don't.
Don't do a weed,
But Cheech and Chong, I heard that, I believe it was Chong, the one on the left with the red bandana.
Cheech, does he say Cheech and Chong?
Cheech
and Chong. He says Cheech and Chong.
Hair on top. Apparently, he had cancer a while back, cancer of the asshole, and he used cannabis oil on his ass, and supposedly it fixed the problem. And I'm glad whatever caused him not to die.
I don't know if that's true.
I like Chong and Cheech, and I would not.
Oh no, it's Chong and
Cheech. If you like Chong and Cheech, and have a cancer on your asshole, you might want to rub some weed oil on your buttocks.
I like some movies with drug situations, like Cheech and Chong. Anybody watch Cheech and Chong?
I want to see them die, and if sticking cannabis oil up his ass solved the problem, then so be it. Somebody thought that they could take magic fairy dust and shove it up their ass and fix whatever issues they had. I'd probably say, sure, go ahead.
There's a difference. There's a difference, though, Brett. There's no such thing as magical fairy dust, and there is such thing as cannabis oil. So one of them you can rub on your ass, and it might help your ass cancer. I don't know. But one of them is just not even on the table, because magical fairy dust is not real.
Or maybe cannabis is magical fairy dust. I don't know.
Just don't do it in fucking movies. I watch movies for a particular reason, entertainment, and I'm not entertained by watching people do drugs, nor am I entertained by watching...
Maybe other people are entertained by watching people
I wonder how many filmmakers just watch Brett Keen stream all the time. Yeah, because they want to know what entertains Brett, so that's why they make their movies. How many filmmakers out there?
It's entertaining to see like drug addicts on the streets, and I know that's not like nice to say, but you see homeless people like fucked up on drugs, and it's like how can you say that it's not entertaining?
Kaceytron throws hot pennies at the homeless to watch them fight over burning coins.
I would never.
People have fake sex. Well, that's just me. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Brett Keen from God TV Radio. I'm going to be doing some live rooms here in a couple days, and everyone is invited. Keep your fucking bongs out and your fake sex elsewhere.
What?
Keep your fucking bongs out and your fake sex.
Can we do real sex?
Yeah, I think he wants the real sex.
He's very specific about that, so maybe.
Yeah.
Show
me the pink situation.
Zayo-da-dong.
Do you think he's just upset about the fake sex? Like he wants to see real sex? Like maybe that's what he means. Like he's like, if you're gonna show sex in movies, show the real thing.
Dude, Lazy J or fucking Marshall Manson or somebody needs to write a Zao de Don Cheech and Chong song, dude. It's just gotta happen now.
Cheech and Chong, Zao de Don. All right. So now we're gonna do a Streamlabs segment.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So Kaceytron will be reading some of these now. If the question is over, if it's over $10, a robot voice is gonna read it, but you won't be able to hear it. But everyone will be able to hear it. So
anything over $10.
Yeah.
$10 or over.
I could just go in and turn it off this time
because we end up reading most everything anyways, right?
Yeah.
If you turn it off, we'll make it work.
I don't do the robot voice because I'm like, I always read my donations out loud. It helps with my reading and comprehension, you know?
That way you never get caught in a Donald Trump moment when you have to speak to the wife of a fallen soldier.
Yeah,
and you're just
I noticed your reading comprehension is really good because you were talking about the McDonald's fillet of fish sandwich.
Yeah,
yeah.
They do a double fillet of fish now.
Sandwich.
Yeah.
A double.
A double fillet.
Oh my god.
Dude, you can get like on the secret menu at McDonald's.
Did you see they brought back the chicken strips?
At McDonald's?
Yeah, they got the strips back, baby. 10 for $9.99. Start stripping.
Damn.
Start stripping.
All right, there we go. Now they can. I'm trying to turn this shit off. I forgot where it was.
Everybody.
Alert animation. Oh, here it is. Text to speech. Disable. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. And also, I'm gonna put up. I'll put up the chats. I'll let you guys know when the timer starts to run down. Looks like we have a super chat, Paul, and it's directed towards you.
Paul, did you get my video tweet of my pet pig? Also, when will you play WoW? Please get on Rune Totem Realm. Love you guys. Great show. Hot chick.
I just started playing WoW again because all
Sweet.
the talk about playing WoW, I was like, fuck, I want to... Like, if you start a guild and you play on your videos for DP On Demand, I just want to like be part of the guild and run around and play, too.
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing that, so we'll see what happens next month.
And I just started playing Second Life. I'm like,
yeah, that.
Did you know Second Life is banned from Twitch?
Is it really? Because
Yeah.
there's lots of like fucking in it.
All right, so let's see.
What?
Scam situation.
There it is.
the leading actress from Fear the Walking Dead was being interviewed, and she said they use a prosthetic vagina that they call the Wonder Cunt for the sex scenes. Paul, will you do a review? Blind Fury?
Maybe, yeah. And wow, dude, I want the Wonder Cunt.
Which actress was talking about the Wonder Cunt?
You know, we missed a few. I want to read these really quick. Someone says, hold on, I'll wait till this one's done.
Watching on Twitch, and I'm leaving the YouTube stream running in the background so you can still get a cut of my sweet, sweet YouTube Red money. Yeah, baby. The YouTube Red viewers are the best.
Someone said, as always, I must ask, any chance to get Cinema Snob or Critical as guests? Sure. I mean, we can talk and figure it out. I mean...
Yeah, they'd be fun to talk movies with.
Situation.
So should I watch on YouTube or Twitch? The Twitch is a few seconds ahead. What? Yeah, open a tab with both, and then mute one of them.
I would watch YouTube on your computer and Twitch on your phone.
Someone said Brett is actually right on the butt cancer thing. Oddly enough, Tommy Chong had rectal cancer and used cannabis oil to combat it. Okay. Someone says move to Twitch. Also give me money to post my dick on Pornhub, Mr. Naughty Priest.
Whoa.
Here's another one. Casey, you can read this one if you want.
The one never get to watch the show live, so take my money and use it towards finding my foreskin.
Wow.
That's a good one.
So we got to start like a foreskin fund for Devin Jekyll and find out where they put his foreskin.
Someone else said Kaceytron is riding a Sibian on episode 400.
Whoa.
That's not true. I don't have one of those. How much do those start out?
Like thousands, I think.
Yeah, I'm like, that's way too expensive. I'd have to do a Twitch fundraiser or something.
Did you say the Kyle and Razor Fist debate was happening next week?
Yeah, a week from today.
Yeah, that's your answer,
Sweet.
Anonymous.
And we got Dick Masterson coming on the 30th. I didn't even know who he was, but apparently he's popular. Like, I looked into it, and they were right.
Dick Masterson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I get my
Masterson's
philosophy
brother.
teacher morality doesn't exist? How do you get? I'm assuming you want them to believe that morality doesn't exist.
Or
You're probably
admit.
not going to change any philosophy teacher's mind about anything. Life isn't a movie. Just get through the class.
Yeah.
Somebody who studies philosophy already is kind of a fucking dip, and then someone who teaches it is a double dipper. I'll hit up Boogie. Ben and Billy,
All right.
please get Boogie to come on the show.
Oh, I
Welcome
love
back, Miss
Boogie.
Tron. Yeah, I love Boogie's my boy. I'll be like, you want to come on an
Everyone
obscure
should
podcast?
hold on. Someone said everyone should draw Brett Keane sucking on a bong. Also buy Billy's new album. Here's another one. Objectively, Brett Keane is more intelligent than Paul or TJ.
Objectively?
I made. Let's see.
Scam situation.
Lucha Underground became the first TV show to be screened in 4DX. Does Paul want to do Cinema for Cynics Netflix reviews of it yet?
Oh, wow.
Probably not.
Have you watched
Sorry.
Lucha Underground?
No, not at all.
It's so cute.
It's shot like a movie.
Yeah.
That's because the producer is what's his face?
Robert Rodriguez?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
owns the TV station it airs on. Oh, I love you, Casey.
We read but thank you for trying again. I guess Ben read this already.
Tommy Chong and his magical rectal cancer.
Yeah, sorry. There was an issue for a bit, but then I corrected it, so I wanted to go back and read the ones that didn't show.
Sweet. Magical fairy dust situation.
So when's
Our house.
did we get any? Looks like we have some others. When's the Billy Manson collab? Someone said.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it Marshall Manson? That's the name, right?
I think
He did the Backwards Hadouken
Yeah.
song, right?
Yeah.
Fucking love that shit.
Situation.
What's this?
Oh, what a nice guy.
More ass cast. Yes, there will be an ass cast tomorrow. Tomorrow at like around 6 p.m. there will be an ass cast on my channel.
On the Ben Pie
Love
channel.
you, Ben Pie. Oh my gosh. What a nice viewer.
Yeah. Do you get nice viewers like these?
They used to be nice to me, but they've been awful to me lately.
Pocket Wolf 88.
Oh, he
Why are
didn't
they
even
so
say
mean to you?
anything. Oh, they've been awful to me. They have. They've been so mean to me.
That's not right, because you're such a nice person.
They act like I'm some sort of awful person, and all day I'm just rolling in cash.
Scam situation.
Where to
Where to-
Brett sex scene?
Also, Brett is an idiot. Alcohol is a chemical as well as a drug. He's a fucking idiot, stuffing his face with shit. Also, Sunny D Flint water biohacks your body. Raw water is idiots. Also, he wants brain dead women to fap on.
Does Brett watch this stream? Like, is he gonna watch this and know what we said about him?
Yes.
He probably
For real?
will, yeah.
For real?
Yes.
Oh my god, what if he says something about me?
Madison.
Does he
Kim
have a
Dickens.
Twitter?
Yes.
Oh yeah. He'll
Yes.
probably hit you up
Dickens.
now. But Casey, let me know more about the fake
Yeah,
sex
you
situation.
guys live close to each other, you know?
Oh my god.
Dude, Casey Manatee collab, dude. It's got to happen.
You gotta go south of his Mason Dixon line.
Does Paul put the weight back on yet? Not yet. Thank you for asking, though.
Paul, you look
still
good with
working on
this shorter haircut.
Oh yeah, dude.
Some of these didn't come through. I have to read them really quick. Anarchy Ball changed his name to Mr. Dapperton. Follow Mr. Dapperton on YouTube. Fuck the haters. Yeah, I saw Mr. Dapperton in the chat. Someone said, love you guys, here's some money. And then they said some stuff that we can't say on Twitch.
Scams.
Oh my gosh.
Someone said, go ahead.
By the way, if the Razor Fist Kolinsky debate falls through, could we get a Russo and Jim Cornette on? Vince Russo and Jim Cornette.
There's no way that would happen.
Yeah.
No
what
way.
if you
told... Hold on. Hey, guys, I just got back into DP Universe after a year-long break. You guys are awesome, and keep up the quality, and fuck YouTube. Thank you. Thank you.
Scam situation.
Buttholes within buttholes. Enter fucked.
Is that what it says?
Jizz King,
That's what it says.
That's some MC Escher pornography shit.
Someone also put in They put in $1, so and they said it was for you, Billy.
Oh well, thank you so much.
Dollar.
Oh.
Mortality isn't real. It is a concept made by humans. Morality is non-existent. It's laws told to be from God when it isn't.
Ooh,
okay.
Cute poem.
That was
a cute poem.
All right, we're about to end this session really soon here. So get them in, and then I'm going to cut it off.
Somebody in the chat says there's lots of blowjob talk tonight. Yeah, there kind of has been. Yeah,
it's all because of Brett Keenan and his bong sucking.
Yeah, I love a good blowjob.
See, champion.
But you guys don't.
No, I honestly, I like bad blowjobs. They don't have to be that good.
I've never really had a bad blowjob. I never
you never had the teeth situation?
No. You know, I've always wondered what a blowjob feels like.
I'll teach you.
Dude, do you want to trade genitalia for a day, Casey?
I would love that.
Yeah,
like it could just be like a day.
Yeah, I'll take your vagina because I want to do some things with that. Like I've always wondered, like, you know what I've wondered most about with the vagina?
What?
Like that shower trick chicks do, where they take the shower head and use that.
Yeah?
That must be awesome.
I've never done that.
Oh, when they sit.
I've never done that.
Hey. You answered this question earlier, Ben. Legion of One.
I forgot when is the next Askcast. It's tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Or actually 6 p.m. Pacific time, somewhere in that 1 hour time frame.
General time period.
So it's not my show, it's Jim Ass's show, and I'm just his co-host.
The Asscast.
So I'm about to cut it off in just a minute here. I want to make sure everyone's gets read. There's one more.
Uno mas.
I don't know if it's going to come through. I just got my braces off. I'm celebrating by eating Milk Duds and watching you losers. I love you guys, especially you, Billy. That came from Introvert Plus. So
he just got his braces off.
Yeah.
What's your age group?
Like
12,
5 to 7, somewhere around in.
Obviously, sounds like a mature gentleman that loves Milk Duds. Like, there's nothing wrong with this human being.
We'll do it again later, and I'll make sure everything gets read. We'll do it towards the end of the show. All right, we're going to move it into crazy. There's no hype around episode 400. So episode 400 is just going to be a normal episode for the most part. We're saving it up for episode 420.
I'm still pushing to get Ryby on the Sibian, though, just for like a throwaway. Just, make her fuck a Sibians.
You can do that on YouTube, right?
A Sibian?
Yeah. I think it's like if it's like over the pants.
Yeah.
If you're just sitting on it. Yeah.
What if you don't even see the Sibian and it's just her facial reaction? Then that's art. That's art.
Maybe.
I think they actually do that on YouTube.
Yeah. Ryby.
They used to do it on Howard Stern all the time.
What if Ryby's got like a really horrible
pleasure face, dude.
Oh, you know she
forget about
does.
that.
You
Imagine
know
what her
she
voice
does.
is gonna sound like.
Yeah.
She's gonna sound like a fucking chipmunk.
Yeah, it's gonna sound like a chipmunk getting its ass exploded.
All right, here's one of Paul's favorites, Kinky Joe.
Sweet.
Guess what? The Las Vegas shooting, Paul. Guess what?
Yeah, I'm guessing it was a hoax.
Yes.
Wow.
This is an interesting video that somebody called the Health Ranger posted on October 9th on YouTube. And he did a forensic analysis of the sounds of the gunshots at Las Vegas. Supposedly, he took these recordings off of YouTube and analyzed the timing between the sounds and the shots. And he said that there are two shooters because, you know, some shots arrived closer to the report than others. Okay, that's an interesting forensic analysis of the sound, but unfortunately it's factually wrong. All he analyzed is recordings of machine gun fire. Okay? I have no disrespect for this man. I'm sure he's intelligent. I'm sure he believes what he's saying, but he's presenting this as forensic evidence. And
what are you saying here? Thinking, Paul? You got a theory?
It sounds like a dude that doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about made a video, and now another dude that doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about is refuting that video. Because I don't see this dude here is sitting in front of a whiteboard with some squiggles on it. I
know, it's like, what the fuck does that shit even mean? Like,
And then-
well, it's the forensic acoustic analysis.
And then the dude that's doing the review of it, the dude that's reviewing it doesn't even have that. Like, he's just talking over this guy's shitty whiteboard.
He has a YouTube page of that. It's like this is the worst. I can't wait to see what he says next.
you know, he's just a civilian, he's not a scientist. Well, that's true, he's not a scientist, and neither am I. But I'll tell you this much.
Good to know.
If 59 people died at Las Vegas, I would like to know, where is the blood?
Where is the blood?
This guy always finds something missing from crime scene photos of mass shootings. That's his thing. In the Newtown where the dude shot up the school, he was looking in the parking lot, and he's like, look, nobody ever parks in this parking lot. This is a fake building. Look, there's no skid marks in the parking lot. Now he thinks like a movie there's going to be big visible pools of blood laying everywhere from a fucking
300
helicopter.
feet in the air.
Yeah, dude.
500 feet in the air. Why can't I see trails of blood?
If all of these people were shot with machine guns, you see all these toppled chairs and shoes, the good old Illuminati symbol of the shoes being, left behind because one injured leg or one bare foot is their way of indicating submission to the Illuminati. But anyway, look at this pavement. People are being shot with machine guns, and they're running through
blood?
puddles of, where are the puddles of blood on the
Where's
grass,
the
on these
blood?
grassy
Oh my
lawns? Or I don't even know if these are grassy lawns. Look at this nice
doesn't even know
sharp
what it
corner of these things. Are these lawns, or is this a green?
Where is the blood? He's right.
I'm
like,
seeing
what
some
is
shit.
that?
I'm
Is
seeing
that
some shit
grass
that
or is
could
it
be
carpet?
blood.
Is it fake grass?
Yeah.
Well,
It doesn't
here's the
really
thing,
look
right?
Like grass.
Like, how much blood is there going to be when someone is like dying? Like what in one area? There was like huge people, a huge group. Like, there's not going to be like one central location of all the 59 people's blood bled out. It's going to be all over the fucking place. We're not going to be able to see it from 400 feet in the fucking sky.
I don't know.
Indoor, outdoor carpet that was laid down. I don't know what was laid down.
What was that?
But this pavement here, this pavement isn't marble. It isn't diamond. It's asphalt.
We should at least see blood on the pavement. Oh my god. But it's like there isn't really anybody on the pavement areas. Most of the debris and stuff are in the green area.
Yeah, maybe just nobody. Like, look, I think Kinky Joe learned everything he knows about gunshot wounds and shit from watching movies where, like, just a fountain of blood comes spraying out everywhere, and before the person dies, they're literally laying in like a fucking 3-gallon pool of blood. Like, it doesn't really work that way, bud.
You shoot a asphalt with a machine gun, you're going to leave chips and holes and pockmarks in the asphalt. There's nothing on this. Look at this pavement. There's no blood.
We're not going to see
no
it from
bloody
this high up.
footprints, no bloody shoe prints, no anything. All there is a bunch of litter from a bunch of crisis actors leaving the scene of a
Crisis
shooting.
actors.
Look at this through here. Take a look. Show me where people ran
These
across
shots are from a
this sidewalk.
helicopter, retard. You're not going to be able to see a bullet hole in asphalt from a helicopter circling above. It's just
Well,
not.
and it's such a low quality picture.
You know,
Yeah.
I take it all back because I can see popcorn kernels on the ground. Obviously, crisis actors, popcorn gave it away. Shit.
After they, oh my God, that man was shot, run, and splash through the puddles of blood and on the shoes,
That's not how
and
it
people
works.
fall down, they get it on their hands, and they get up. Everyone's falling down in front of the cameras and crawling like they're trying to get away from the beaches at Normandy. And where is the blood? Please tell me.
It's in their
I'm
clothing.
not criticizing your analysis of the sound. Your analysis of the sound is absolutely correct. However, you analyzed recordings that were being played over a loudspeaker. Because look at
the
this
original.
pavement.
Look at
Show
the
me
resolution of
where
the original picture he's zooming in on. Like, look at it. Look how far away he's expecting to be able to see fine details like bullet holes and fucking shit on the ground. Kinky Joe, you're retarded.
22,000 people ran through a bloody massacre and didn't leave a single mark on the pavement. Please do that if you're going to be scientific and you're going to analyze things. Because this was obviously fake and staged. And I'm
Obviously
sure
fake and
YouTube
gay.
is going to take this video down too, because they take them all down. Everybody's, shut up, man. You can't have a separate opinion. You can't express your opinion. You know, you have to go with the official narrative. And, you know, well, fine. YouTube will probably take this one down too. But here's the thing. I'm looking at these photos.
Videos taken down.
I'm sure
I didn't know that. I didn't know
Oh my
that, but I'm not
gosh.
surprised.
Do you think the government's watching him?
They have
It's
to
the
be if they're
government.
taking down
Do
his
you think they
content.
took? Yeah.
He's onto something.
It's totally the
Yeah.
government. Come on.
Yeah.
Your
They
photos
know he's
taken
right, and
from
they're
the-
trying to silence him.
I just want to put it this way. 59 people were murdered there, and you can't see any blood. If I shit myself at that concert, you would see a puddle of dookie trailing all the way from wherever I ran to get rid of my underwears. 100%. This guy's onto something.
Maybe this is video of one of the areas where nobody got shot. They weren't shot, you know, all in one concentrated area. Maybe this is, you know. And maybe out of respect, they're showing just where people ran and abandoned their shit and not showing the bodies and puddles of blood for the family.
The news might have tried to find the cleanest shot possible for their broadcast because they don't want to have so much gore. That's reasonable thought. They would have found the cleanest area and just hit it for the cut shot. This is the KT envy. They don't want to disrupt their viewers at home eating dinner. They want them to keep watching.
You don't really. It's very rare that you see like people laying in
They don't want
puddles
to
of
shock
blood.
us.
Shit.
They just want to depress us.
Right.
This princess in this helicopter here.
She is a princess.
And she's taking photos. Now here's the window busted out. And it was a 2-room suite. Okay, here's a 2-room suite. There's one window. Oh, look at how it's busted out. And the camera moves around. Really? That's a big 2-room suite in the Mandalay, but they
I'm
have
like,
to
what
put the
the fuck?
2-queen
I don't
bed.
even get 2-room suites, but this hillbilly ass motherfucker is going and getting 2-room suites.
He wasn't a hillbilly. He was a multimillionaire.
Yeah, he was like
What?
really
He
rich.
was?
Yeah.
Oh, I just assumed he was. I didn't even know.
Don't assume his spender.
I just by the way he looked, I'm like, where the fuck did this guy come from? You know,
He was a gambler in Vegas.
God.
2 feet away from each other with a little nightstand on the wall in between them. I mean, come on. This is ridiculous.
What are you talking about, you dumb shit? This is exactly what a second
There it is.
bedroom
There's
looks like in a
nightstand
hotel.
at the top. If this is a huge 2-room suite at the Mandalay Bay, why are those beds so close together you can barely tuck the sheets?
Because this
in
is
between
one
the
of the
nightstand?
2 rooms
That's
in the
middle
suite,
of
you
the two
dumb
of them.
shit.
And then
It's a double bedroom room. Then there's a whole other room on the corner here where the fucking probably have like a eatery and I don't know, a jack off session space that you can stare out the window and just fap onto Mandalay Bay. And then the other one's the other room. That's how these suites work. This guy obviously has never partied and needs to step back. Step back, Kinky Joe. You're a liar. Is that his
You know
name?
what? I am shocked and fucking appalled right now because now we are third in the Twitch talk show list.
What?
Bastards.
There's 2 streams ahead of us now, but I do want to thank the people. Let's see. It's
Hold on, I'm looking.
Garbage of the internet, and the Wednesday Club is in first fucking place again.
Again, they pulled back.
Yeah, all these people watching. If you're watching on YouTube, just open another browser. Mute one of them. Keep them both open.
You want to keep them both open anyway so you can watch both chats.
Yes.
Being a part of both chats is where you want to be. Because you might miss something in the other chat that's hecka funny.
Oh, and I want to thank everyone who's hosting us. There's a bunch of people on Twitch hosting us, including Kaceytron.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You're supposed to shoot from there and run all the way over to this other window over here and bust out this window for a better vantage point. And there's more beds. Now that's 2 separate rooms. And the windows are broken out. My guess is what you're looking at is photos from a tornado or some kind of a storm, and the wind picked up something and it threw it through those 2 windows. And good old Rahm Emanuel never let a good crisis go to waste. Let's call this shooters from the Mandalay Bay and, oh yeah, they shot down on the concert and all the whole thing. Well, I'm not buying it. And sir, I respect your analysis of the sounds of that machine gun fire. But that's all you did was you analyzed the sounds of the recordings of machine guns.
He didn't
there are
do
no marks on the
He
paper.
didn't just look at a low resolution picture of where the shooting took place and determine there was no blood.
Yeah, because it's easy to see where that there clearly isn't blood in this picture.
When you're a conspiracy theorist, you look for the truth in any place you can find it. It doesn't matter if it's factual or not.
I don't know why this guy went through all this trouble of forensic acoustic analysis. However, he could have just looked at that low resolution picture and been like, "Oh,
He wants the skeptical views. He's just trying to get them views.
What about these tiny ass twin beds in this big Mandalay Bay 2-bedroom suite, dude? Fuck.
It's a 2-bedroom suite. Why does one of the bedrooms have beds in it?
This guy was able to point all this stuff out. It's like you can tell he's been, calling out these fake shootings for a while because he's just like, look, no blood. He called it so quick. Wow.
Where is the blood?
No blood on the pavement. There are no photos of bloody people. You think with all those phones, 22,000 people, you go to any group anywhere where young people are gathered, and I guarantee you 50% of them are going to be staring at their phone.
There was tons of video of people getting fucking shot down upon and crying and freaking out. There was a group full of white girls, and 3 of the white girls were like, bitch, shut the fuck up. And the other white girl was white girling the hell out of it. Oh my God, there's bullets everywhere. It's like, shut the fuck up. Look, this guy's gonna hear you and come over and shoot you. She didn't know he was fucking up above in the damn hotel at the time. But if you're getting shot at, you don't want to make noise. You don't want to be the target. You want to be loud as hell. And there's videos like that everywhere for that thing. So yeah, there is videos like that. You're choosing not to watch them because you're choosing to focus on the one aerial picture of the damn news helicopter that wasn't trying to show bloodbath on the 7 p.m. news.
Well, I mean, really, though, that just proves that girl was a fake actor. Acting
Maybe.
so...
She did fake orgasms similarly.
She does fake sex in movies.
Now, there were cameras, there were video cameras in those phones. The internet should be just flooded with photos and videos of all the horrible things because, and people say, oh, well,
not on YouTube. YouTube doesn't let shit like that, but if you go looking for it, there's tons of videos.
Live
of people in the
leaks and
audience.
shit like that. Come on.
Yep.
Twitter itself, just search for it on Twitter. They have Twitter videos.
At least he's not, offering $25,000 this time.
How great is that? If you're in the conspiracy business, you can offer 25 grand for somebody to like disprove you, and you don't care anyways because you're just trying to drum up.
And he doesn't
bullshit.
have 25 grand anyway.
Yeah, he's never gonna pay it.
Yeah, he offered 25 grand for proof that a child died at Sandy Hook, like one kid.
We have to respect the victims. Not everyone does. You know, there are Beavis and Butthead types out there who will say, look at this dude, this guy's got his head half blown off, and they post a photo of it somewhere on the internet.
How great is it that Beavis and Butthead and Cheech and Chong got mentioned tonight on the episode? Yeah. Who's going to be next? If someone says Jay and Silent Bob next, this is a conspiracy in itself.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Mind blown.
You completed the fucking cycle, Billy.
I'm
what
done.
you're seeing is a dog and pony show put on by crisis actors. And unfortunately, you fell for it, sir. And someone put you up to this and had you make this video about the forensic sound to add credibility to their BS staged event. But that's what it was. It was staged. And as far as the sounds, we heard the sounds. You could hear them from the crowd. You can make an app on iPhones and on Android phones. And if all of the
Nothing is real. Nothing is real. It's all an elaborate plot.
Is he really going to claim that the videos that there are of this thing, that the bullets, the gunshots you can hear came from somebody's fucking iPhone in the crowd?
There's an app for mass shootings now.
Begin that app. The app can broadcast that sound through 22,000 people, and it'll sound like it's coming from everywhere, and it'll be nice and loud with 22,000 phones screaming the same sound.
That happen to be in sync at the same exact time. Doesn't know anything about latency issues on different servers.
No.
Okay.
It does it at the same time, Billy.
You got it, you fucking weirdo.
So please don't tell me that you analyzed the Las Vegas massacre. You did, and you correctly and very correctly analyzed the sounds.
I'll give you that. Right there, you were on the spot.
But they did not
correct.
come from the hotel.
But everything else,
nobody was
you're
shot,
so wrong.
Nobody was injured. Nobody was killed. And I'm just so tired of this nonsense. Nobody considers even for a moment that they were fooled. It's easier to fool a person than it is to convince them that they've been fooled, because
you're proof of that,
mechanism.
Kinky Joe.
Yeah,
you're proof of that. Like, I don't argue with all the science on your scribbles on that whiteboard, but what you fail to realize is that what you analyzed didn't happen in the first place. Thanks, Kinky Joe. Thanks.
You didn't fool me. No, you didn't fool me. I'm going to come up with a reason for it.
All right, fuck this loser. We'll move on to the next one. Oh, this is an uplifting video.
Oh, God.
The title of this video is Naked Language Addiction.
Yes.
Naked language addiction.
To apprehend it, we cannot be naked enough. For in the wilderness is the preservation of the world. When I heard that from the road, I never knew why that I just loved walking around in the sticks naked.
What the fuck, Johnny? Can you imagine like walking up on Johnny out in the woods on a hike or some shit?
Oh my God, I would run.
With his dick wangling out.
A little squirrel nibbling on his cocktail.
He likes that cool mountain breeze between his legs.
He's not even in the woods. He's like,
It really probably does feel nice.
he's like, he's right behind a fucking elementary school right now.
No, he is like in the mountains. He's way the fuck out there.
Okay.
But here I am on top of a mountain somewhere in the Sierras. I wish I could tell you my location, but I have stalkers.
Whoa.
See, I'm like, honestly, that's a good idea, though. Like, that sounds like fun. Yeah, going up into the mountains, miles away, and just being like, well, now I can get naked.
Come visit the Northwest. We have tons of mountains here, Kacey. It's beautiful here.
I'm like, wow, this is such a good idea.
I'll be your tour guide.
I mean, I don't want to be, like, I just want it to be me and the animals, like
Yeah,
Snow
no,
White.
I'll wear like a furry suit.
Oh, okay.
I'll look like a water buffalo.
Water buffalo.
Yeah.
You're making me
West Middle East.
Oh, yeah, you're making her face red.
I apologize.
Yeah. Stop making our guest nervous.
I'm sorry.
Holy
I'm
shit.
a perv. I mean, I'm
basketball. And then they kill me. No different than Galileo. Jail him for life. No different than Giordano Bruno. Burn him at the stake. If you think from 2017, you are full of lies.
I want to see his nipples.
And you're addicted
I wish
to
he would
language.
move the camera down
Language
just
addiction.
a little bit.
Wow.
Tilt camera down.
This is like
Johnny.
porn to Kaceytron.
Yeah, you can rewind it, Ben. The beginning of the fucking video is just his nips.
Yeah, show
G-Time
that.
Johnny. He's
All right,
daddy
now.
as fuck.
Like that.
Oh wow! Look how hard they are.
This is like
Apple.
the
Look
the
at that
blowjob
hairy
view.
chest.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Blowjob view. Let's go back
As
there.
you thinking from 2017 or nothing. And we have to change that for the children. Because brainwashing is terrorism. And that is the root of all terrorism.
He's
Is
right.
it just
though.
me,
Brainwashing his
or is
children
Johnny sounding darker than usual? Like
Yeah, very dark.
you said, this was an uplifting video, but he's like, "This is fucking terrorism."
Yeah, like he's. I don't know. I've never watched him before, so I don't know how crazy he was before. But maybe he was losing it.
Usually he's all about love and communication and connection, and he's like, "Yeah, man, life is good, and the trees are fucking beautiful."
Lets his dick out for a little bit on the mountain, and shit gets dark.
Yeah.
Oh, his dick's always out.
A human
Always.
time. And on that note, love
He's
and
naked in
friends,
pretty much every video.
I think I might do a little rant.
Uh-oh.
If you think from 2017 you lost your being, you're addicted to language, you are not the person you were born. You are living a lie. You are full of lies. A lie is a cockroach. If you're from 2017, you are full of lies. Find one, find a bunch. I love you.
Wow.
Yeah.
This like turned into a cringe rap segment.
I love you.
I love you.
He was happy.
He was not happy.
What drugs do you think he's on?
He was
Well,
pissed.
we've had him on before, and he's admitted to have done acid many times.
He's probably perma-fried.
Yeah.
But he never lies when he talks. It's all just like weird gibberish that has like root in truth, though. He wasn't lying about the terrorists. Johnny knows the brainwashing is how terrorism exists.
Yeah, it's true.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And people that think like people from 2017 are kind of fucked up.
Wow. So this is like the cult of Johnny, right?
Yeah.
Here.
I've
You know,
always
this-
agreed with Johnny. Like, remember, I interpreted his fucking speakings on the
It's
show
true.
one time.
Yeah, he's right.
Wow. We should just change the name of the show to the G-Time Johnny Show and just preach the good word of G-Time Johnny.
Or at least hire him to go visit Brett Keane and try and settle it once for all.
No, Casey already has that covered.
Oh, yeah,
She
I
lives
forgot.
close
Yeah,
to
I'm
Brett.
gonna go visit him.
Going to
That's like
Festus.
only 4 hours.
Hey, and I hear he lives near the woods, so you can go walk through the woods naked
Hey.
there near Festus.
Practice
Maybe I'll
running
suck
barefoot.
on a bong in front of him.
Whoa.
Do you think that would trigger him? Do you think he'd like charge after me and like I don't know?
Wait a
Because he
second,
seemed to be
Casey.
really upset by it.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. If you sucked on the bong in front of him, he might follow you around and take pictures of you and shit.
This better not be one of those fake sex situations.
Just kidding. He can't leave his house. Well, he claims he can't.
But in the woods, there's trees to grab onto. Remember?
So I'll have to go to him.
Yeah, you're going in deep
Here's-
cover Festus.
This video is called "Drag Queen Demon Reads to Kids at Michelle Obama Library." Is
Oh my
it
god.
Mooch? I don't know. E.T. Williams. Umbaha.
The doctor of common sense.
Hello and welcome to Common Sense TV. I'm your host. doctor of common sense. I actually thought this wasn't even a real story. I could hardly believe my eyes when I saw this story. They have a drag queen demon who was reading at the Michelle Obama library.
Library. We got
children. Y'all sure this not Michelle? Cause this look kind of like Michelle Obama to me, trying to dress in drag. Michelle, you don't need to dress in drags, girl. I mean, you don't need to come on out. You go ahead and finish the transition that you've been going through. I mean, technically, they say that Michelle Obama, when she goes to the restroom, when the White House was there, now this is according to one of my sources, they say in the women's restroom, so nobody would know, they had one of those stand-up urinal stalls that the men do. So that Michelle, women walk in, Michelle was in there, you know. She said the water's cold too.
Oh shit! I got
That's how you know it's not a lie. You know that's not a. I like how he's pausing directly with his head over the fucking Michelle Obama and the crossdresser. It's cute as fuck. He looks like Goro right now or Machamp. He laughed at my joke.
Get it, water cold. Michelle standing up at the urinal. Other words.
No, we got it.
Just try to leave it a family.
He really has to explain this joke.
Yeah. The people that watch him probably need it explained.
I get it, because it's like she's standing up to pee because she a man.
Yeah, if you're going to the trouble of putting a urinal in the women's bathroom so she doesn't get caught, why doesn't she just piss in the toilet? Like, I piss in toilets that women sit on all the time. Am I fucking breaking the law here? Am I now a trans too?
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you mean you're not?
No, I'm not. I was born a boy. I still am one. Shit.
So just
Blew my fucking
but anyway,
I know.
Shit.
They have this drag queen over there by the name of, I think it's Xochitl Mochi. What kind of name is that for a drag? That's the best you can come up with?
Why don't you take some of them peels while you're at it?
Pills, yeah. You know all these drag queens on them pills, man. They take all kinds of oxycodone, oxycontin, oxyremus. They take all the different oxy.
Hashtag sextraterrestrial.
That's almost sound like mooch. I think she's don't try to cover that thing up. And she was dressed, I guess, like a demon. You got the right costume, sweetie. You sure do got the right costume. Dressed like a demon. And she said people were so excited. The kids were so excited. I mean, they had another video of another.
He was so much smoother in his other videos, like when he was talking shit to Eminem. He's getting a little verklempt here. He's seeing this woman or this man or woman or whatever crossdresser, and he's getting verklempt. He's kind of excited.
Yeah, he likes dick girls, dude. He's into it. You can tell.
Yeah,
he's jumping.
I think you're right, Paul.
Yeah.
He's like. Oh, I was just gonna say he's like one of those people that are like, secretly gay, so they hate like people that are really gay.
Yeah.
You know?
I bet
Christians.
I bet this transsexual demon would want to come over here and suck my dick. I bet she would. she nasty like that. I bet she want me to fuck up the ass too. Ugh, disgusting. Oh man, I don't even want to think about it.
I don't want to think about it. Oh.
I think his name was called, is it he or her? What you identify it? He called himself Little Hot Mess. And when he read the books to the children, he said, who want to be a drag queen when they grow up? And they look, I want to be a drag queen.
A meticulous process.
What? Now what's going on? Oh, it's a video of them becoming oh yeah, this is video of it. All right, whatever.
Yeah. You can't say Jesus. You can't talk about Christmas. You got to keep that out of here. But the drag queens get to come. They said this is inclusion. It's called an LGBTQ month. I didn't know they had their own month. Oh, this had something to do with Barack. Was that June or July? Which one was that? That was LGBTQ month. Gay and lesbian month. Oh, this is so wonderful.
Gay lesbian month. Oh.
So grossed out by them gays, always sucking each other dicks, jerking each other off, and spraying each other with their cum and shit. Oh, so gross.
Making me watch them slow motion in their pornographies.
Yeah. Sometimes they swallow, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they use a condom too, sometimes they don't, man. Ugh. Gross, man. Disgusting ass men fucking each other up the ass.
Drag queens dressing as Satanists. This has got to be very, very good for the children, having a drag queen story hour. Could I have like a biblical hour at the school? Will the library allow me to come in there and read the Bible to the children for 1 hour? Look how corrupt we are in this country now. You could not go in there, I guarantee you could not go in there and read the Bible to the children. But they're having Drag Queen Story Hour by Michelle. Throw that thing on your shoulder, Michelle. Michelle says she up in there
I studied religion and history and sociology and learned about Christianity and read passages from the Bible as part of history texts. I also read from other fucking religions too.
Well,
so this
and
idea that
like these are young kids too. It's like they don't want to read the Bible. There's no pictures or anything.
They want to see big old chicks with big old dicks.
Yeah, and rainbows and stuff.
They have they didn't ban the Bible from the library. They can go there and look at the Bible in the library.
And you can have private meetings with Bible discussion if you want, like as long as it's not a curriculum thing in a state-funded educational system. That's the big. You can have in a state-funded school. You can have Bible class.
Yeah.
If it's a private thing, the kids organize on their own. They'll give you a fucking room to do it in.
Well, they have like their like Bible club, like prayer group.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Or we called it loser group, and then we went in and took all their fucking cookies. Got you, losers. Sorry.
a lot of the
had good
cool
cookies.
kids in my high school were in that stupid prayer group or whatever. Nobody ever fucked with them. They were allowed to pray whenever they wanted.
Yeah.
As long as it wasn't in the middle of class openly to everybody.
Yeah, I mean, and they're allowed to pray. It's just like the teacher can't be like, all right, kids, time to stand up and pray with me.
Unless it's to the flag.
Well,
of the United States of America,
That
one
is
nation
like a
under
prayer.
God.
You know
under
what?
God.
There was really almost no distinguishment between between prayer and the Pledge of Allegiance. We did the prayer first and then the pledge right after it in the morning because I went to a religious school.
Yeah.
So it was like seamless.
Well.
So let's see. Oh, here's another great segment.
Feminist. Slam poetry. Hissing. Screeching. Squawking. Fuck you to all the men. I am blaming you.
All right. This one's called "For All the Rapists Who Called Themselves Feminist."
Shit, they caught me.
Perhaps this body belongs to the first time I was raped. And I think about how fucked up it is to begin a sentence with the first time I was raped. And how when I talk to other women about this, it almost seems like it's not even if you've been assaulted, but when. See, women have so much in common.
She's so insensitive because there could be rape victims in the audience right now, and she could be triggering them.
Yep. But she's empowering them through the use of the trigger.
Like loving Zumba.
Kaceytron, do you have any feminist slam poetry that you've written?
No, I don't. I usually just talk about, how much men.
She writes getting slammed poetry.
Being interrupted, experiencing violence. And when another male friend turns out to be a rapist,
did she just throw in the being interrupted part because people laughed?
Yeah.
Like, is she that much of a cunt, you think, that she was just like, yeah, it's as normal as this or whatever she said, and then everybody laughed, and she was like, in being interrupted.
I mean, look how she's reading this poem that's supposed to be like a tender reflection on the fact that she's been raped multiple times. She's reading it like she's pissed off at everybody that's listening.
Well, I hope she threw in getting interrupted too and didn't just write it in between getting raped. Like getting raped, getting interrupted. What else pisses me off?
Who wore feminism across his chest like a pageant sash. I can't help but remember meeting him at a sexual violence prevention rally. and the disappointing irony. And when another male friend who identifies as a feminist gives himself permission to make a rape joke and call it reclamatory, as if he doesn't already catcall the girl who jogs by his house every day to remind her that she is just a woman, just a thing he can exert power
I hope
over,
you guys
just
are
a guest.
because she's talking to all of you.
Oh,
me
That's who
especially.
she's talking to.
I've heard it 1,000 times. Hasn't changed me yet.
In what has always been his world, his streets. Never mind that your joke just made a survivor relive what was likely the worst thing to ever happen to them, and you scratch your head,
What
wonder
about
why
you?
women are so scared.
You're talking about rape? No, her. She's saying how bad it is for somebody to make a rape joke, but her whole fucking poem has had rape at least 10 times every 15 seconds. Like, what about you?
But it's different, Paul. It's different coming from a woman because women aren't physically strong enough to rape. Men are. Women are so weak. They can't even open a pickle jar, let alone rape another woman.
Yeah.
Okay?
Scared to report while you shrug your shoulders and make our trauma into your victory lap, the reason you fist bump your friends at the bar. How could I expect this body to be perfect for anything but the punchline? And if I don't laugh, I am no longer the cool girl, but the one who can't take a joke. I have run out of compassion for men who pose as feminists, but when a woman brings up the sexual assault epidemic, they suddenly want to talk about something else.
That's funny. That's really funny because I've run out of compassion for you as a multiple rape victim now. So we have something in common. We found some common ground. I'm sorry. I'm not saying I'm happy that she was raped, but I mean, come on. Like you're presenting yourself as the most unlikable fucking person on the planet. Your voice is going to ring in my nightmares tonight. So thank you.
Screenshot.
The time I was touched for the first time.
I want this to become a meme now. Someone can caption it. It'll look great.
Nothing less of a downer. I have run out of compassion for wolves. I have run out of compassion for anyone who isn't outraged. I ran and this stubborn body followed. I am the opposite of forgiveness. I am all rage and shriek and flame. Outside of the women's freshman dormitory at Yale, fraternity pledges chanted. No means yes, yes means anal. I fuck dead women and fill them with my semen. A woman is found unconscious behind a dumpster.
What? Where's this coming from?
Will you
That was a
rewind
bar.
that?
She spit that shit hard too.
Wolves, I've run out of compassion for anyone who isn't outraged. I ran and this stubborn body followed. I am the opposite of forgiveness. I am all rage and shriek and flame. Outside of the women's freshman dormitory at Yale, fraternity pledges chanted, no means yes, yes means anal. I fuck dead women and fill them with my semen. A woman is found unconscious behind a dumpster. Pine needles in her hair, naked, wounded, assaulted. Meanwhile, everyone is more concerned with how this experience has taken away her assailant's appetite, rather than the survivor's autonomy. This is not to say.
Who's concerned about that when they hear about a rape? Can I get a show of hands of the people that are concerned about?
You guys have Facebook.
He's just raising his hand across the room. What a piece of shit.
Yeah. Do you have Facebook, Paul?
I do, but I avoid it.
This week on Facebook, the big thing has been Me Too, where women post Me Too if they've been sexually assaulted. And there have been a lot of guys that are like, oh my God, just shut up. I don't want to hear about you getting raped. And it's like, yeah, well, it happens, right? So man up. You're supposed to be a fucking man. Listen to a woman talk about getting raped because it shouldn't make you uncomfortable because it happens all the fucking time. So I can see your point there. It happens all the time.
Well, yeah, it does happen all the time, and there are always assholes that are not concerned. How much concern exactly do I have to give to her rape and the rape of this other woman with pine needles in her hair?
You should give exactly as much concern as you want to, right? But you should never be like, oh my God, just shut up about your rape already. I think that's where she's coming there.
I mean, come on now. At a certain point, you can say, shut up about your fucking rape already. Like
while you're having sex with her, it's a real buzzkill. You're like, could you just shut up about this rape thing real quick?
Yeah, that's a good example.
And she's like, no, I just want you to know, like, I'm going to consent to this when we're done, but right now I'm pissed. It's like, that's not how this works, honey. I'm going to go away now.
All men are hungry. This is not even to say that all men are hunting. But haven't we all found the bones of a woman stuck like leftovers between a full man's teeth. There is a fraternity in Minnesota that paints the stone lions outside their front door the color of the panties of the last girl they successfully assaulted. You call this rape culture? I call it this morning. Shit, I was
That sounds
catcalled
like a
4
lot
times.
of work and a bullshit made up story to me. I don't think that there's a fraternity anywhere that paints the lions in front of their fucking thing the color of the panties of the last girl they systematically raped in their frat house. I don't think that's actually a place in America.
Well, she's saying that any college sex is rape. Like you can't. She's saying like if a girl goes over and it was drinking and got laid, she's calling that rape. Like she's saying like who knows the validity of this story? There could be like if you banged a girl and you're proud about banging her, you go paint the fucking tiger orange, which is numbskull frat culture. Yeah, but I mean she's taking it to the max here because she's what I like to call a feminist, and they don't do anything half-ass. They go all the way.
On the way here, if my trauma were made into an art museum, the most popular exhibit would showcase portraits of every man who has ever assaulted me snarling, and the smell of his sweat on my pillowcase follows me to sociology, and the whole class can tell that most days I am more victim than I am survivor. In this room, I try to write a poem about anything other than my sexual assault, but all that comes out is my throat in his hands. A few hours before one of my best friends raped me on our college campus, we discussed the prospect of astral projection. He couldn't understand why I wanted to experience it so badly. Why would anyone...
Seriously, how can this even be labeled as poetry?
It's just ranting. It's angry ranting now. It's not even, it doesn't even have to be, because slam removes, the rules, right? So no rhyming, no prose, just kind of...
Yeah.
I know this is going to sound insensitive, and I don't mean for it to, but I'm really curious how many times she's been...
It does sound kind of like...
Do you think she's going to reveal the number? Like, honestly, I'm kind of curious.
50.
Anyone want to leave their body, he laughed. And in this moment, we had nothing in the world in common.
All right.
That was beautiful.
Wow.
Okay. So proud. Thank you for sharing your truth.
So I'm going to open up Streamlabs one more time, and then we're going to watch some other videos after that. We'll probably do like another half hour, 40 minutes or so, and then we'll be all set. So Streamlabs is on now if you want to send in your stuff. If for whatever reason it doesn't come through, I will find it and read it. And I'll bring these chats up. And I'll bring up the timer too.
Chat was saying that she was a wonderful poet, and they
love it.
They're all proud.
Do they want to
got
watch it
her.
again?
Yeah. You guys can watch it on the DP On Demand. We're going to be doing a whole episode critiquing her poem from start to finish.
We are going to do the post show on DP On Demand, so
yeah, baby.
You guys can check that out after we're done with this show.
We filmed some stuff at SmackDown Live last night. Yeah, that'll go up on there.
Yep,
So.
yeah, we did. Our little our experience at SmackDown Live.
A little excursion.
We got in trouble for filming.
Yeah, and I couldn't fit in the regular seats that we got, so I had to go sit in the fat person corral.
I had to go visit Billy in the fat corral every now and then, but I got in trouble for sitting there.
Kaceytron is utterly the best guest on DP. Get on Twitch; it's better than YouTube.
Utterly.
That was a
Do you
call
really
to
think
your.
they meant that?
Yes.
I utterly think he meant it, yes.
Well, it's because there's cows on the thumbnail for this video.
Yeah. I actually advertised the dairy farm.
Oh,
in
for
the
Green
thumbnail.
Grove's Dairy Farm?
In the thumbnail,
Green Grove's
yeah.
Dairy Farm actually shut down.
Oh, fuck.
QQ.
Yeah, they're under investigation right now.
Allegations about their milking machines, right?
Manson's Jesus Crisis. G-Man's performance on Manson's Jesus Crisis. Can't believe the rap skills he showed. Interesting.
Scam situation.
The contract clearly said to stop talking about me. Whenever you talk about me on your show, I have more reasons to sue you for breach of contract. Okay. Nobody talk about Los Angeles Warrior on the show.
Who is that?
I don't know who that is.
Was that a real donation?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Someone said, someone put one through that didn't come through. It said, I wish Michael Myers or Jason would invade a feminist slam poetry. Damn, they should put that in the next Halloween or Friday the 13th movie.
Yeah. Gas the fucking Eskimos seriously had enough of their shit. Man, that is racist, dude.
And they don't do
Thanks
anything
for
to
the
anybody.
$5.
They live in the fucking cold, man.
Yeah.
What would you? That's,
They do kill baby seals though, which is kind of fucked up on the face of it.
Why harpoon whales?
We kill
Yeah, they
babies,
do.
everything else, and we eat them.
Nah, man, I don't eat babies.
You eat like veal.
I don't eat veal.
It's delicious. You should try it.
It's like baby cow.
Yeah.
And by the way, did you notice that Los Angeles Warrior was misspelled too? So maybe it was Brett.
Maybe it was.
Los Angeles Warrior.
Los Angeles Warrior.
Kaceytron is adorable. Holy shit, LOL.
Who said that?
Someone in the chat.
I thought you were saying it.
My bad. My bad. I meant to say it, but they beat me to it.
Situation.
Billy would be the prettiest drag queen.
There's actually a video on YouTube of me as a drag queen, and I was the prettiest. I was fucking sexy.
Did you straighten your hair?
No. I had it
You
put in
should.
pigtails, I think. It takes long, like 3 hours to straighten my hair, and then it curls back up within like a half an hour.
How long is it whenever you uncurl it, Billy?
Like right now, I cut it recently. It
Wow.
goes down to like my nipples.
By
or
the way,
something.
someone put
Pretty good.
Casey for 6th Peasant. Love the show and its new format. Keep up the dope ass work, motherfuckers. That was from Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jesus.
Do you guys have a girl, drunken peasant?
No, we don't actually.
See, sexist.
Well, we tried to get one,
Do
but
girl opinions not matter?
we do a lot of fucked up shit behind the scenes to each other, and we would probably get called to human resources if we did half the shit we did to girls.
We don't have a human
No
resources.
HR? Oh, cool. Let's bring a girl in.
I thought Ben was HR. I've been. No wonder you never respond to
head
all
of
my
HR?
bombardment.
I could be
Yeah.
the new peasant and I can be head of HR.
Oh, that would be great. Let's.
Yeah,
put
and then I fire all of you for being
Yeah.
sexist to me, and I'm the new drunken peasants.
Smart.
Yeah.
To touch on the G Time Johnny thing from earlier, Billy is technically a mountain, so Casey could go strolling naked on him.
This is the exact thing we have to report to HR, and we didn't even say it.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't say it. I mean, I did. I guess I did say it, but I read it. Somebody else said it, so that doesn't count. That's not an HR violation.
I don't know. I think we're going to have a meeting now, Paul.
Yeah, we'll have to
Shit. And Casey, you and I will have to have a meeting as well.
Oh.
You're fired too, Billy. I'm calling
Shit.
HR violation on that.
Shit. Yeah, this HR thing, bad plan. Bad plan.
It took like 15 seconds for two of us to get fired. We're fucked.
Tildor the Penetrator with a $5 donation. This is the most I can give you after having to pay for adult stuff. Thanks for giving me
Like
something to
sex
laugh at.
toys?
Yeah. Well, I smoke pan. By the way, Billy, I have a coworker who thinks workaholic is the funniest damn thing. You go hard. Scotty Cena over Scotty. Whoa.
Scotty Cena
Damn.
has perished.
Yeah, rip it in pieces. You want to talk about trauma? I was friends with Scotty Cena, and I had his head, and it got ripped off while he was in my arms.
Yeah, he died in your arms.
Must
When can
have
we have
been
an all-
something you said.
When can we have an all cutting the fat Vimeo special with TJ present the entire time? Dude, TJ can't hang with cutting.
I'll
the
tell you
fat.
what,
He leaves.
if the money's right, then he will hang. So maybe we should do that.
Yeah.
Where he has to sit and watch it all.
Somebody said TJ is a scammer just like his father.
Oh,
Damn.
Is his father a scammer too?
Scam situations.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
I'm just like my father, too cold. Secular
it's a
Badger
super-
with the $5 super chat.
Yeah, love the reoccurring cast. Stay awesome, Ben Pye. Also, Paul, review Lord of Salem whenever you can. You said you would a while ago.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'll look into it.
Scam situation.
Casey need to get drink to be a drunken peasant over there, otherwise that would be utterly unbearable. Wait, do you guys drink?
Oh
Do
yeah.
you guys get drunk every episode?
Not every episode.
Yeah, not right.
But
I'm not drunk right
occasionally.
now.
Are you high?
Yes.
No.
Don't lie.
No.
Yeah, I've got this. I got this vape pen that I normally use here, so I don't stink up the place. So, but every now and then I'll do a bong rip from Vader here.
The Pickle Tickler. Tell TJ he's the biggest edgelord for using the Elfin Lied music in one of the recent Cutting the Fat videos.
He is.
Hey TJ. Yeah. You're a total fucking biggest edgelord for using the Elfin Lied music in one of the recent Cutting the Fat videos that we watch.
So you mean he's
Elfin
there,
lead.
he can't even be on the show?
Kaceytron, thank you. I've been going to school for massage therapy, and I got the idea from you. You changed my life. Thank you so much. Aw.
What's that from?
I originally got my degree in feminism, in women's studies, and I went back and I got my degree in massage therapy. So I'm a feminist and a misogynist.
Sweet. Make your background big enough to show all the text, you fucking Mickey Mouse amateur hour fucks. Wow. Thank you for the $5.
To show all the text? What text isn't showing?
I don't know.
I see everything.
Wow, they just dragged you.
I know, man. Jesus Christ.
I want to thank you, Casey, for all those hours of massage therapy you inspired in me as well.
Oh.
You're fired again.
Shit.
The second time.
The cool thing about HR is I could just fuck my way back in. I got that sweet daddy dick.
That is true.
Is that how it works?
How do you know?
How do I know? Because I've been kicked out of
someone. Let's see.
I've been kicked out of Paul's house
No,
before.
I mean, how does Paul know that?
Because I've got back in.
He fucked me up the ass at the meetup in Seattle.
Yeah, on stage in front of everybody.
So I do
That
know.
sounds like something that goes on at like a Marilyn Manson concert.
Our meetups are edgier than a Manson concert.
Yeah.
It's
Wow,
crazy.
my God.
Same.
We put the meat in meetup.
Yep.
MEAT.
Where's Mr. Naughty Priest?
For real?
I was talking to Paul earlier, and he said, "Man, I will put my dick on Pornhub if Mr. Naughty Priest comes back today."
Yeah, dude. I mean, if he meets my reserve today, but certainly if he never comes back, then there's going to be no dick on the Pornhub.
Oh, damn! Ever.
Paul was saying that if
He hasn't met the reserve.
Yeah. And plus the fact that he always does it through Super Chat on YouTube cuts into the reserve price because YouTube takes 30% of the Super Chats. And if you go to Streamlabs, that's more that goes to the DP podcast.
Yep.
You know?
That is a good point.
Naughty Priest is throwing all that, like, a third of his money down the drain when he could be seeing that Paul dick faster.
All right, so I have a special segment lined up that we haven't done in a while. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave Streamlabs open for the rest of the show. So if you want to send one in, you can. Because this type of segment, it doesn't really get interrupted by it. So it's still open to anyone who wants to send any in for the rest.
We're
of
in
the show.
overdrive.
Yep.
Time
for stupid commercials. We gotta take the chat down the
Oh
right.
shit! I always forget about that.
Hey, stupid commercials. The YouTube chat stuff. Yeah. Bang, bang. It's always $14.95.
All right. Your pet leaves fur wherever he goes, and it's impossible to clean when it gets on your clothes. You try tape rollers to clean your seat, but to get it all off, you need sheet after sheet.
Ha! Ooh.
Wow.
This is better than feminist slam poetry.
Yeah, they could learn a thing or two from these dudes.
Not anymore! Introducing the Hurricane Fur Wizard, an all-new extra-large lint brush that picks up fur and lint with ease. Then cleans up instantly with a self-cleaning base. Fur Wizard is faster because of the double-sided action. It cleans up twice as much in half the time of other lint brushes. Plus, cleanup's a breeze. With just one dip, both sides are cleaned up quick. Watch again as Fur Wizard quickly and easily gets the mess left behind from...
It all seems way too easy.
Why is this a stupid ad? I want to buy this.
That's why.
I know. I have so many animals. I'm like, does it work?
Notice they don't show the gnarly ass ball of fucking lint and cat hair and duty that you have to clean out of that fucking thing every time you use it. Because that hair goes somewhere. It doesn't evaporate into nothing.
Are you sure about this,
Oh,
Paul?
no. This is a portal to another dimension. And
this is designed by the creator of Rick and Morty.
I don't understand Rick and Morty. Sorry, I don't have a grasp of physics.
Your IQ's not high enough, Ben.
Shedding pets. Then back into the base to clean the face. And it's ready again to put lint in its place. The secret is the thousands of micro bristles that act like fingers grabbing every last piece of fur or...
Why are they telling us the secret?
We can just do this ourselves now.
Yeah, just get thousands of micro bristles.
This
Done.
appeals to me. I'm the type of person that has like a piss pad next to my computer chair in my house. Like
for yourself.
I could for my pup for my little my choo choo, my little Bubba. I could use this to get his furries off of my pants when he comes giving me waist loving, my belly loves. I need this. It's perfect for me. Why is this a stupid ad?
Fuzz.
I bet you it costs $14.95.
Then the self-cleaning base uses its own micro bristles to brush Fur Wizard clean. And just remove the base clip to empty.
I bet you get two.
You see that?
for
It was that easy,
$14.95.
Paul.
Yeah, I bet you get
Paul.
two.
This is great.
Oh, hold on. Let's get a good look at this thing.
Base.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's a pretty
that looks
big
like a
fur ball.
Yeah, dude, no. There would be hair all up in the base of that thing, and there'd be hair all over. You'd fucking have to pull through hair to get the bottom part off.
Are you a physicist, Paul?
Yeah, dude. I've got a whiteboard if you want me to draw a diagram.
I'm gonna need some proof. I can't just take your word on this
so
one.
So now you can pick up what you can't see from a pillow filled with fur. Or sweep your furry friend's mess from your blankets and sheets. Even clean up the bed where he's supposed to sleep. Regular lint brushes are hard to clean, but with just a dip, Fur Wizard cleans up quick. So clean the lint off your pants with ease. Even tidying up your car seats becomes a breeze. Heavy vacuums are such a nuisance, but Fur Wizard's quick for so many uses.
He got slammed right there. I was like, how's he gonna pull this off? Nuisance and uses. He's a skilled MC. Like, I give this guy way more credit than those fucking cringe raps from the previous episodes.
Yeah, we'll have that. We'll have some more of that on Friday.
This guy's beating them all. Like, I give him the fucking 100 thumbs up.
While just a few swipes of Fur Wizard easily cleans the entire surface. No refills are ever needed. Use it over and over again. Get your Hurricane Fur Wizard with the self-cleaning base today.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't. Hold on, I'll look it up because it didn't show it. Let's see.
Lame. $19.99 is my guess.
I think $9.95.
From what I see here, you get two of them
for
$19.99.
I called it on the two.
So does that mean I'm half right?
Yeah, you're halfway right. The math doesn't lie. Here's a atomic charge wallet.
What two items do you always have with you? Your phone and your wallet. Now they go even better together thanks to the Atomic Charge Wallet, the best wallet you'll ever own. And watch this. It can even charge your phone. That's right. The next time your phone starts to die at the worst possible moment, simply plug your Atomic Charge Wallet into your phone, instantly
there's
doubling.
a problem with this. He pulled his wallet out of his back pocket. You're not going to put that fucking brick of shit in your back pocket and sit on it all day.
Oh, you don't think so, Paul?
No.
Because I'll tell you what. Some people carry that shit with them everywhere they go, Paul. I got it right here. I got it right here, Paul.
For one, Paul, I don't know why you're gender assuming.
I stay
because,
charged.
Judging from the phone and the nails, I think that they identify as a female. So maybe it was pulled out of a purse.
How do you know that they're not a demi boy?
Damn.
Well, how do you know that they are?
You're assuming that they are.
No, I'm just
presenting as a woman, but you never asked this person what their gender is. They never came to you, so you're the one making assumptions.
You assume they pulled it out of a back pocket.
What? Oh,
I'm just
right.
saying
Now
they could have pulled it out of a purse.
A woman can't carry a wallet in her back pocket now.
I mean,
You
she
are a
can, but what if
misogynist.
no, you're the misogynist, Paul. You're a white male. You can never escape it. I'm sorry.
Ouch.
But that's just the beginning, because this is no ordinary wallet. It has a rugged aluminum casing that can withstand drops and shocks.
I like how they didn't have the nerve to run it over with a car.
Yeah.
They just used a fucking 10-speed instead.
Keeping its contents safe and undamaged. Yet it's so
that
lightweight,
$20
it
bill's
floats
fine.
away with this balloon. The Atomic Charge wallet also
The
features
biggest
an
balloon I've
accordion
ever
design
seen.
that easily
Yeah, that was
holds
a
all your
giant
cash, credit cards,
air balloon
pictures,
shot on it.
lessons, and more. Yet it's so slim it can slip easily into a purse or pocket. But here's the best part. Every Atomic Charge wallet is lined with the latest RFID blocking technology. Watch. This powerful
thank
scanner
God.
can't read the
I would
credit
never
card
have
inside.
A wallet that didn't have that.
This wallet would be
But put
dope
that
if
same
the cord
card in a
was
leather
built into
wallet
it.
and
Yeah.
it's completely unprotected.
Oh.
So let's
Do you know
review.
that if you have an unprotected wallet, people can literally use machines to scan what your card number is and steal it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, people
How
are
dare
grimy
they?
these days.
I'm
man.
just
They be
saying.
scanning.
I just want to make sure you guys knew. Be
You gotta get
careful.
that Shield wallet.
Yeah, you have to.
The Atomic Charge wallet
I wanna
holds
buy one of these.
everything you own.
Wow,
Yet it's
you're
so slim
sold
it
on
can
all
slip
these.
easily into a purse or pocket. Protects it from accidents, plus electronic thieves.
All right, how much do you think it's worth?
$150. Easy, I'd pay for it.
$39.95. I think they're gonna try and charge a primo price because it's a bad.
Yeah.
Nothing's over $19.95 on TV commercials.
All right, so I looked it up. I went to
I'm
the
still thinking 19. Yeah.
I went to the official Atomic Charge wallet website, and it is $19.99 plus shipping and handling.
Wow.
And you get two of them.
You get two of them?
Wow, that's pretty cheap.
Oh my God.
Wow, these infomercials really work on Billy.
Why do you think I'm so fat? I watch a commercial with a cheeseburger.
We could go in. We can get the lint rollers because there's two of those, and we'll split
Yeah.
the price and the
Let's go
wallet.
halvesies.
Yeah.
Let's get his and her lint rollers.
Oh yeah.
All right, this next one is called Miracle Teeth.
Oh God, I gotta buy these too.
Do your stained or yellow teeth embarrass you? Chemical whitening
she looks
strips and trays
embarrassed.
contain peroxide or bleach and make your teeth sensitive. And trips to the dentist are expensive and inconvenient. Introducing Miracle Teeth, the breakthrough teeth whitening system that everyone's talking about. Just dip your toothbrush in the Miracle Teeth powder and brush it on. Then rinse for a beautiful white smile. It's the fastest, easiest.
Are you just like sanding down your teeth?
This is made from the what were those black onions we read about in the beginning of the show?
Yeah.
That's how they make
Black
this
Hills onions.
gunk. Yeah.
Black dirt onions.
The black dirt onions make this teeth scrub. Holy shit.
Natural way to whiten your teeth. You'll see incredible results the very first time you use
Whoa.
it. And the more you use it, the
Results
whiter
may
your
vary.
teeth will get. The secret's the combination.
The blonde girl back there was the same crisis actor from the helicopter
Oh.
outside of the Vegas shooting.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Do you know
Whoa.
that they recruit them on Craigslist? You can go to Craigslist and find tons of postings for them, like getting fake actors.
I would be the best crisis actor. Like I could play a little
Yeah, just
kid.
go
I could
find
play
an
a
ad
grandmama.
on Craigslist.
Of natural activated coconut charcoal, bentonite powder, and orange seed oil that lifts, extracts, and removes years of yellowing and stains. You'll go from ugly, stained, and yellow to a beautiful, bright white $1 million smile with Miracle Teeth. Miracle Teeth is completely natural and gentle on teeth and gums. It works great
Wow,
on
her
natural
teeth are
teeth
so
or
yellow.
veneers. Just look at the difference. Miracle Teeth.
Okay, this shit looks fake as fuck.
Yeah.
$19.99.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
$19.99.
I'm gonna say $9.95.
I'm at the official Miracle Teeth website, and it is you get two for $19.99.
Damn.
So there you go. Paul looked.
Should we get that too, Billy?
You want to go Dutch on these two?
I could do without that.
Okay, well, I'll get both of them for me then, because I probably need them twice as much as you do.
Oh yeah.
All right, Garlic Master.
What?
You love cooking with garlic, but
do.
cutting those
Oh, I
tiny
do.
cubes is almost impossible, and the garlic
I
press
hate
leaves you
cutting
with
garlic.
a bitter, mashed mess. Not anymore. Introducing the Genius Garlic Master,
Oh,
the
shit.
revolutionary garlic cutter that precision cuts
This is genius.
81 perfect cubes with just a
Damn.
twist in a split second.
How
Amazing.
is
Just fill the
81
chamber with
perfect cubes?
Yeah, no,
How do
he
they
counted
know
them.
it's the cube?
Science.
Wow.
Science.
cloves and place in the base. Now lock on the press and turn. In a split second, you get perfectly sized cubes with no effort. It's so easy. As you twist the top, the press drives the cloves through a stainless steel cutting grid of 16 razor-sharp blades. Then a second blade cuts the clove into 81 perfect cubes with no waste. Now anyone can cut garlic cloves in a split second. Just twist the top to bring a burst of natural flavor and nutrients to all your meals. Add it to food right on the stovetop, or just a dash
I'm
to a
hungry
plated
now.
dish that's
Yeah,
ready to
folks.
serve.
I'm
or
buying
slice
this
into
too.
the fresh
Dude,
keeping container.
yeah, I want this. I kind of do want this.
You want to go halves, Paul?
Yeah, I hate fucking cutting garlic, and this
Really?
makes it-
Honestly, I enjoy cutting things. You know, like vegetables and stuff.
Even garlic, though? Because
Like, it's
garlic is so
satisfying.
tiny.
Yeah, I just think it's therapeutic. you
It's
know, like
hard to
cutting
chop
vegetables.
81 perfect cubes of
I like
garlic, though.
chopping.
81
I
perfect
enjoy
cubes
the
of garlic?
chopping too. I enjoy the chopping. I agree.
Bigger stuff than, but garlic needs to be chopped so finely.
It gets sticky. Well, what I do is I take the big knife and I rock chop it. You know what I
It
mean?
still gets sticky, though.
It does get sticky.
I want 81
Yeah,
perfect
or you can
cubes.
crush it.
Dude, when you have a burger that has 81 perfect cubes of
Yeah.
garlic on it, you will change your mind about liking to cut garlic, dude.
I don't know.
Can you
That might
imagine?
be too much garlic.
Maybe you're right.
81 cubes of garlic. I don't know. Is that too much?
I don't know.
You know the easiest way to get the skin off of a clove of garlic?
Suck it.
If you take your knife and smash it,
Yeah.
then it just peels off. Like
That's how I
super
do it.
easily. Yeah.
Storage in the fridge. And the Garlic Master is dishwasher safe. It's fast and easy without the mess or the stress.
It's easy to use, there's no smell on my hands, and it's so
Oh my
easy
God.
to clean. And garlic
I
keeps
just
me
love how
healthy.
in commercials like this, they act like these things are just the biggest inconvenience. Like, oh my God, cutting garlic is so hard.
There has
It
got to be a
is.
better
Things to
way.
Do it for me. Oh,
This is 81 perfect cubes. We're like 9 by 9 cubic cutting zones. Okay?
Yeah.
This is huge. This is a breakthrough.
Call now and we'll send you the amazing garlic peeler that rolls and peels the cloves
fuck
like
me.
magic. Then it lets you place them right into the cutter
What?
without touching the garlic.
Oh.
Now,
What?
how did it do that though?
It
Yeah.
peels the fucking clove for you,
Yeah.
and then all you got to do is throw it in this thing, and it fucking
Yeah.
81 perfect cubes.
I'm blown away. I'm blown
that's
away.
genius.
All right. So how much do you think this costs?
$100 bucks.
1995, and there's 2 of them.
$14.95 is I'm going low.
There isn't 2 of them. There's just one.
But you get the garlic roller.
You get the garlic roller, and you get this other like peeler also. From what I see here, it's almost like a shredder type tool. So you get all of that for $19.99.
Yeah, this is great.
All right.
I need something to slice my tomatoes for me. Can we do that?
This one's called
Perfect cubes.
into cubes.
I want slices, thin slices. I always cut them too thick.
I always like thin tomato slices.
I love a thin
like very
slice.
thin.
Yeah.
You just got to get a mandolin, dude. That's how you get the thin ass slices.
Really?
Yeah.
Here's the California charcoal.
What?
Do you suffer from
This is gross.
blackheads, dirty pores,
Oh
or
my God.
oily skin? You've used face washes,
Look at Paul. Oh, look, they're popping the fucking zits
even
on their nose.
squeezing them, and nothing works until now.
There's like
Introducing
people
California
who get off on that shit who like
Look
to
how
watch
gross.
pimple popping.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I
weird.
know there's some of you watching right now. You guys are sick fucks.
Charcoal.
I
the
watch
newest,
botfly
hottest
excursion
at-home way
videos.
to remove blackheads, cleanse pores, and absorb excess oil. Simply apply a thick layer of California charcoal to your face and let it dry. Then gently peel it away to reveal your
Did you hear the
deepest clean
crackling when
skin.
she peeled it away?
Pulled all the blackheads out, and you can see like the circles where everything was tugged outward.
I didn't know they were there, but I'm glad they're out.
That's terrifying. I mean, it's great. I don't know what to feel about that because that was on my face.
The secret's the combination of active.
Look how disgusted Paul is. Paul is
It is.
incredibly
It's
disgusted
gross.
right
Paul,
now.
you down to do this on our buttholes?
Do you notice how it's basically blackface that they're doing in this commercial?
Blackface is okay for medical purposes.
Oh, okay.
Activated charcoal,
I didn't know
clay,
that.
vitamin C, rosemary, and eucalyptus extracts to remove blackheads, exfoliate, and reduce the appearance of pores. It even removes
Even that grossed Paul out. Even that like diagram.
micro hairs and
Yeah.
peach fuzz to give you a brighter complexion.
When I saw what came off on the strip, I was amazed.
My skin
Do they have to keep showing it?
Feels so
Yeah,
much
I've
cleaner.
seen it.
I feel like I'm breathing through my skin right now.
After the mask came off, my skin felt really, really smooth and clean.
Put your freshest face forward and never worry about blackheads again with California charcoal. The proof is in the
All right, take a guess.
deal. Blackheads,
$2.
pores, or oily skin.
Oh
you
shit!
used
I
fake-
pulled up the website.
$2.
You get
1995.
Yeah, 1999 is what I'm going with.
you also get you get double everything. You get the California charcoal face mask and an extra bottle of this cleanser. Yes, and it is $19.99 plus shipping and handling.
I'm not buying this one.
Wow.
My skin is gorgeous.
Yeah, you do have nice skin. I don't need it either, really. I don't get pimples, so.
This is called a Star Shower Slideshow.
What?
Does untangling strings of Christmas lights take forever? Then, when you finally plug them in, oh no, don't.
There's got to be a better way.
Oh, no.
Short circuit. Introducing the brand new Star Shower Slideshow. the brightest,
I
most
love that.
beautiful way to decorate your home for the holidays. Instantly, your home will dazzle with dozens of dancing designs. It's so easy. Just pick one of the slides, insert it into the unit, and watch it play. Engineered with easy slide
This is
technology, it's a
bullshit.
virtual
I would
explosion of
immediately hate anybody in the neighborhood that
Are you
did
sure?
this in lieu of putting
We
up
have
lights,
these in
dude.
my neighborhood. I thought they were cool as hell in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
Fuck this
I think
bullshit.
they're pretty expensive though.
I bet you they're
Lights and colors.
$19.95.
There's 3 different speeds. Choose slow, fast, even freeze the patterns. The choice is yours. It's a Christmas miracle that's simply
It's a miracle. This is a miracle. This is qualified.
I want to buy this technology and replace it with dicks and then point it on my enemy's house all day.
Put
Just
big dicks on their houses.
Yeah.
You just got to get the slug. It's a slide based thing. So all you got to do is make a slide with a bunch of dicks on it.
We should sell dick slides and get paid.
amazing and works on any home.
With Star Shower Slideshow, all you need to do is plug it in, choose a slide, and it lights up your entire home.
I think our house is now the best in the block because of the Star Shower slideshow.
The secret is the super efficient motor.
Dude, these are cool. I've seen them.
Yeah.
I've seen them in real life. They're fucking cool.
Yeah, but they're not. They don't replace putting in the work of putting up a nice string of lights on your fucking house.
Dude, they are
Like,
way
whenever
better
I
than
see
a
these-
string.
I don't know. Whenever I see these, I'm like, at least these people are putting in some effort to make me feel, you know, a little bit more in the season. But I would have liked to see string lights. I agree with Paul.
Light LED lights, the water-resistant casing and extra long stake keep it safe through the deepest snow and heavy rain.
Oh, wow,
There's
and
even
all
an indoor
holidays.
base for the best Christmas celebrations for every generation. Get your Star Shower slide.
Wow, you know what? It'd be kind of cool to have one of those indoors when you're like on mushrooms or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
with
I'd be
some
like,
dick
yeah.
slides.
Okay, whatever.
Slideshow with stake, indoor base.
All right, so how much do you think this costs?
$19.95.
$49.99.
I'll say $39.99.
Oh my fucking god, Casey got it right.
Wow.
$39.99.
Yeah, I really just prices right at him.
Yeah.
Do you get two?
No.
Yeah. No.
Lame.
All right, here's a shimmer pillow.
Introducing the fun and fabulous Shimmer Pillow. Run your hand
Oh
this
my god,
way.
I love
Shimmer.
these. Have you ever messed with one of these? I love them.
I think my ball fur is a shimmer pillow.
Run it the other way, it glimmers. It's amazing. Look, when you rub your hand in one direction, the sequins reveal a secret color. Run it the other direction, and they vanish. Shimmer Pillow's fun is endless. You won't want to put it down. Be amazed at your own creation. Make a Shimmer Pillow sign and share it with someone else. All ages love the Shimmer Pillow because it's so much fun to get creative. Go from blue to gold and gold to blue. Shamrock green to shiny silver.
Yeah, this is great.
I want that.
Which
green
color
and
would
silver
you
joint.
want? You
I
want the
want
green
that,
and silver?
I want that green and silver joint. That's the one.
If I ever get a girlfriend, and I probably won't, if I ever do though, I'm getting this pillow and I'm just gonna write "fuck you" on it and show it to her like during movies and stuff. I love it.
Purple passion to midnight blue. You won't be able to put the Shimmer Pillow down. It's addictive. Shimmer Pillow's even better when you design with a friend. Shimmer Pillow parties are the fun, fast way to create, show, and share your different creations. Express yourself with Shimmer Pillow or change your mind in an instant. Shimmer Pillow makes design fast and easy. Get creative with Shimmer Pillow.
Dude, I'm getting a gang of these, and we're gonna have a Shimmer Pillow party, dude.
Honestly, next DP meetup, there should just be a room full of Shimmer pillows and then the fucking dick holograms from that thing before. And that's what we do drugs in. We do like mushrooms and touch each other's souls.
You're only limited by your imagination. Look again. Shimmer Pillow is the hot new
I like that
must-have
one.
accessory
That's the
because
best
it's
one.
beautiful
Oh, wow.
and fun. It makes decorating fast and fabulous. Shimmer Pillow is the ultimate hot new designer pillow everyone loves. And when you want something different, Shimmer Pillow changes in an instant. Everyone wants Shimmer Pillow, so grab yours while you can.
All right.
It's great for a practical joke too. You could write like "fuck you, Dave" on it, and then when Dave comes to like wipe it off, you busted a nut on it, so he gets a handful of cummies. It's so funny. It's so funny.
So, what's your guess?
$100,000.
It's hard to say.
This is alien technology.
You know, I'm
$14.95 for two.
Okay, I wasn't able to find the
I'll
same
say
information.
19 for two.
Some places I'm finding it's listed as $19.99, and then other places I'm finding it's listed as $14.99. But you only
For
get one. Yes.
Pillows are fucking expensive.
This is alien technology.
Yeah, this is
This
some
came-
new shit.
Yeah,
is
this
some
came
next
right
level
off the,
shit.
right out of Roswell.
Here's a good one. Atomic lighter.
Lightning, one of the most powerful forces in nature that can create fire. Now harness the power of lightning in the palm of your hand. Hi, I'm Hunter Ellis, and that's why I always carry the tactical atomic lighter. The fuel-free rechargeable lighter that works anywhere, anytime. The secrets are lightning bolt technology.
It can go in water and still work. You could piss on this thing and it's fine.
Just watch how quickly this incredible new plasma technology creates fire without gas or butane. Just press the button and it lights the first time, every time. You get over 100 lights on a single charge, and it's rechargeable by USB, so it's always good to go. From lighting birthday candles to cleaning up the end of a rope or firing up a stogie, it's the best.
Firing up a stogie.
You need the atomic lighter. There's no flint, so even if it gets wet, it lights. Bonfire.
It looks like It looks like a little taser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine having that put up to your ball sack at least. Like, that's as powerful as a taser.
Barbecues or backyard fireworks, nothing compares to the atomic lighter. Unlike feeble, pathetic lighters that blow out with a whisper, this thing will never let you down.
Feeble and pathetic?
Yeah.
Wow.
Those other
Compared to
lighters
this
are
god
fucking
lighter.
pathetic.
Yeah.
Even during the windiest rainstorm, freeze it in a block of ice, it still works. Run it over with a 10-ton tactical vehicle, and it keeps on working. That's what I call a top.
I don't know. That was gravel rocks. That's not fair. You should have done it on like a solid surface.
I
Wasn't
think
it?
the gravel rocks make it worse.
Atomic tough.
I don't know.
All right, so how much do you think this piece of shit is worth? You get two of them. I'll tell you that much.
Ben is not impressed.
Yeah. TJ had one of these at one point, and let's just say I haven't seen him light a joint with it
in months. So I'm gonna guess it was like $14.95, dude.
$19.95 for 2.
I'll go with $19.95.
It is $19.99.
Oh shit!
Close enough though.
You want to split a pair of these two, Casey?
I kind of want one. Yeah.
A feeble and
looks
pathetic lighter just won't do anymore.
Yeah, I don't even smoke or I don't ever use a lighter ever, and I want one.
All right, we'll do one more and then we're gonna wrap it up. This one's called Brownie Bonanza.
Tired of brownies that stick to the pan? They always crumble, making your family grumble. Well, I've got the solution.
Yeah,
Hi,
whenever
Kathy
there's
Mitchell with my
brownies in a pan and they stick, I'm pissed. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not eating these brownies. Fucking
What
awful.
has she got
They're
over
sticking to
here?
the pan.
What is all these candies in her pan? I want
new
some.
red copper brownie bonanza. This is not your
God,
regular old baking
oh
pan. Everything slides right out. Even my sticky marshmallow treats. Watch how easy. Just pour in batter, insert this brownie grid, and pop it in the oven. Wow, 18 loaded fudge brownies already sliced. How nice.
Oh,
now place your
shit.
brownies on this stand and you've got an instant serving tray. Perfect for parties,
Get the
picnics, or
fuck out.
backyard
Yeah.
barbecue.
Yeah.
I wish she was my grandma.
No, my grandma's way better than her, but I wish she was my mistress. Because I would eat brownies every time I fucked her.
Those brownies are fucking good.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm so
With the gummy
hungry. What
bears?
are you guys gonna eat after this?
I don't know, but I was thinking
I'm
about
gonna-
getting some food.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm gonna buy one of these and have it shipped to me tonight, and I'm gonna eat brownies.
Someone put something. Someone said to Streamlab, but I guess it didn't show up. Someone said Bob. Their name was Bob. Would click on my name and watch the first episode of my cartoon series. I would appreciate it. Okay.
Bob.
Yeah, Bob.
And if you love those edges, Brownie Bonanza bakes each piece separately.
It's like an
so
ice cube tray for brownies.
Yeah, I fucks with this. This is beautiful.
Every bite of my s'mores brownies are chewy outside and gooey inside. Stuff them, stack them, or frost them. It's truly a brownie
Grahams on it.
bonanza. And thanks to
Honestly,
Red Copper,
the
not
worst thing about this commercial is that it's not in higher resolution.
It's making me fucking hungry, dude. I need.
I want to use this.
All of this.
I want to use this with lasagna. So I have like pre-cut lasagna bars.
You could use it for so many things, like just like a
ceramic.
casserole.
Your brownies never stick, so you never scrub. Try cheesecake, red velvet, or cookie dough brownies. Your
my
family will
God.
go bananas.
I'm just gonna start fapping
Bananas,
right now.
Try that too. But don't stop there. Layer pie crust, filling, and cake
No.
mix. Then drizzle with butter for my famous apple pie dump cake. Perfectly cut and ready to serve. And it keeps
Making a
getting
dump
better.
cake.
The kids will devour these pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, my bish.
You can do savory or sweets with it. Oh my god.
Bites or biscuit sliders. With Brownie Bonanza, the possibilities are endless. Plus, it's dishwasher safe.
But I see Paul over there catching the vapors.
All right, so we got Kaceytron eating hot Cheetos right now.
I know. Oh my
No
god.
Takis.
I'm starving.
So, yeah, Brownie Bonanza. How much?
$1 million. I'd pay it.
$19.99 is what you got to pay for something this quality.
Yeah, 19.
It is $19.99. There's also some reviews.
Is it dishwasher
Oh
safe?
God.
Yes, it is.
Please don't break my heart right now. If these reviews are bad, I will cry.
There's a few bad ones. This one says cheaply made, would not recommend. Very cheaply made and poorly designed.
What?
So if you guys are watching us on Twitch for the first time, please follow us. We got a bunch of new followers. We've been getting tons of new followers every day now since we started streaming on here. So that's nice. And pretty soon we'll have the fucking description section under our videos done. Right now it's just a link to our Streamlabs. So yeah, so we're going to wrap it up. Thank you, Kaceytron, for coming back on the show.
Oh, you're welcome. It's always such a pleasure. And if my subscribers don't follow them, I'm going to look. And if you're not, then I'll ban you.
Whoa.
Damn.
Holy shit.
That's beautiful.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Thank
See
you.
you Friday.